Achoo! Nice. Yo, what's up? What's up? Sorry, I had to sneeze. What's up? What's up? How was the barbecue? It was good. It was good. I never realized how much planning and preparation you need to do for a thing like that. Hold up, chat. Let's see. J3 Rankle. There's 8 to use. Hold on, let's see something here. No, you should still watch that, Vic. You should still watch that. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Give me 1 second. I was supposed to. We're gonna do Rankle right now. You know what? Fuck it. Hold up, chat. I should have like looked at this in the beginning. Bang. Bro. Bang. I think we're ready. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Bang. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I think the tournament starts in about 24 minutes, so we gotta go fast here, chat. We gotta go fast here.
2 fucking years, ooh.
Starts in about 24 minutes. Wait, Loki, your hair looking a little fuller today. What? Come on. I'm not doing anything, bro. I just wake up, I just comb my hair, and we go again. I'm not on anything. All right. Oh, by the way, Rin for 2 years. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Absolutely crazy. Come on, stop lying to this. Chat, what do you... Yeah, you know what? In the span of 24 hours, actually less than 24 hours, in the span of 12 hours since my last stream, chat, I flew to Turkey, I fixed my shit, and I flew back in 12 hours. Literally did all of that. I literally did all that. Also, it's so hot in my room, bro. Why is it so hot? It doesn't make any sense. How is this? Also, the cat is on crack today. So we're gonna do that. Okay, anyways, hurry up, chat. We have 23 minutes until this tournament starts, so we have to go fucking fast. Actually, let me see if we even have enough time. Oh, it's starting in 12 minutes. Shit, chat. That means we have a minute per Rankle. You guys ready to go fast? Let me see. Oh, sorry, I had to text Emily real quick. All right, there you go. Does chat play as well? Yes, chat does play. You got to go to rankle.com and then use this code. Literally right here. Everything it says is right here. Wait, we're ready. The question is, are you? Bro, you guys are never ready. I smoke you guys in these things, bro. I smoke you guys in these things. Okay, you guys ready? We got to go quick. Like I said, we have 10 minutes, chat. That means we're going to do a minute per Rankle and we're speed running this shit. Yo, Sneaky Korean for 88 months, bro. Sneaky Korean, you are literally insane. I appreciate it. How does it feel to be almost a sub to me for a year? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, chat, you guys ready? Bang. How you doing, Sneaky? This is called I Play Hella Sometimes. Let's see what happens.
From hell.
Oh, nice shots on the controller. Damn. Oh. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, since we are speedrunning this person on Hella actually had really good aim. They hit their shots. It looks like it's 8 out of 10, so it looks like relatively something from this season. When they did ult, by the way, the Strange did the Strange did go up and block it. So to be honest with you, that tells me that this is relatively kind of high SR, chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is probably gonna be, I'm gonna say Grandmaster on console. I'm gonna say Grandmaster on console. What's up, Gruen? You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, bang. Grandmaster on console. Fucking too easy, chat. Bucky 6K for the win. Let's see this. Okay, this has music. Not listening to this. Cool. We're just gonna mute this, and there you go. See, to be honest with you, you guys are very lucky that I had a speed run this today, because if I was looking at these prior and I saw that you had music, this clip wouldn't even be in here right now. I would have deleted it, so we would have never even seen this. What is this? Oh, this is PC as well. Okay, so this guy, oh, missed that one. How long ago was this? This was 5 months ago, chat. This was 5 months ago. And also, this wasn't Marvel Rivals. This guy was actually playing Fortnite. So what rank do you guys think this Bucky player is on PC from 5 months ago? I'm going to go ahead and say this is either Plat or Diamond. I'm going to go ahead and say Diamond. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We move on. It was Plat. It was Plat. Yeah, chat, if you're sending me a ranked, don't put music in it, bro. I'm not going to watch it because then it's going to get me DMCA'd. So I'm going to delete those. Emily looked at these and she said she was going to, she said they were good. Also, this picture right here, great fucking anime. Let's watch this. Youngest Strange main ever. Let's see this.
No, push up a little bit. I can wall one of the tanks.
Oh yeah, go for it.
His name is Boosted.
Come back.
They're on the venom.
It's only in 720p.
They can't heal America.
Kill him fast, kill him somehow. I don't care how, just kill him. They're on Star. When he's run, they're on Dagger. Nice, everyone does.
Okay, you know, it wasn't, did he use his ult there? I don't think he used his ult, so that was just all pure gameplay. To be honest with you, chat, not too bad. Looked all right. He said, I wonder how old this guy actually is. He said youngest, what do you call it, Strange main ever. So, I mean, to be honest with you, didn't look too bad, chat. There was communication. I loved it. Not too bad. I'm going to go ahead. Okay, if the last one was Plat, chat, I'm going to go ahead and say this was, it's either going to be Plat or Gold. I'm going to go ahead and say, how long ago was this? This was from 4 months ago, chat. I'm going to go ahead and say Plat or Gold, Plat or Gold, Plat or Gold. I'm going to say Gold. It's either Gold or Plat. It's 100% either Gold or Plat. It's a 50-50. It's a true or false. I'm going Gold. Bang. Fuck! That was Grandmaster? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, chat. How the hell did that look like Grandmaster? Oh, we have five and a half minutes, chat. We have 5.5 minutes. We got to speed run this shit. Next one. This one has no sound. This has no sound, and it's just called Strange. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is looking like another gold to silver range for me. But to be honest with you, the last time I thought something was gold, it was fucking Grandmaster, chat. But you know what? I'm not gonna let that bother me. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is gold. I'm saying this is gold. You guys ready? 3, useless relic. I'm pretty sure that's at 49 months. There's some big resubs today. 2 years, 88 months, 49 months. Damn. Gold it is. Bah. Fuck, I was thinking to myself that was silver too, bro. Silver. Okay, we go next, chat. Bang. J3 gets the rank, not lying. I think this is before the nerf.
We're done here. Again.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Oh, and there was unlimited ammo. Okay, chat, this was from a long time ago. So this is when Bucky ult was a little stronger and he had unlimited ammo. So this was from a long time ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. So what rank do you guys think this Bucky player is? We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is probably. I mean, to be honest with you, if this is from unlimited ammo, that means it's like the boosted season and everyone's rank was a little higher than what it is now. To be honest with you, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is plat. I'm gonna say this is a firm hard plat for me. Bang. That was Grandmaster. Well, fuck. Told you, hey, it was the boosted season. Shit, we have 3 minutes. It was the boosted season. Okay, let's see this. It's a Jeff player. The Jeff swallowed 5 people. And then died off the map. How the fuck am I supposed to guess the rank of this? Also, even though he sacrificed himself and killed everyone, he didn't get the Atom, and the Atom literally just rezzed everyone right back. So he didn't kill anyone but himself. And to be honest with you, if you think this is a worthy enough clip to send to me for guess my rank, I'm gonna say this is silver. This has to be silver, chat. It has to be silver. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, bang. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a fucking genius. What a genius, chat. Okay, we go next. Whole team stunned. Let's see this.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That was a big stun. That was a big stun. To be honest with you, that was a big stun, but like I don't know why everyone was grouped up and no one like was trying to counter that. So to be honest with you, that's also a console thing. I'm gonna say gold, chat. I'm gonna say gold. There's no way the whole other team is grouped up just like that, and you're nah, bro. Gold. It was plat. Hey, not too bad. I was only 1 rank away, bro. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Starting in a minute. Chat, we gotta go quick. We have 2 more rankles. So the Marvel Rivals ranked clip for J3. Let's see this. To be honest with you, Iron Fist is such a dumb character, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate Iron Fist, chat. This is all PC. This is from probably a few months ago. I hate Iron Fist. What rank do you guys think this Iron Fist? You guys are saying it's gold. I'm gonna trust you guys one time in my life. I'm gonna go ahead and guess what chat's guessing. I'm saying gold. Holy shit! Chat is actually fucking right. What the hell? Okay, chat, next Rankle. It says video is unavailable. Great Rankle submitted. I love this Rankle. So this is just basically a guess. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is gold. We legit don't know what fucking rank this is. We don't even see a video, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and say gold. 3, 2, 1. It was diamond. Oh my god. If you got free points, you got free points, bro. Okay, last one, chat. Last one because it's starting. We gotta go fast. January 27th, 2025. So this was 5 months ago. Yo, chat, can you guys, when you guys record something, make sure it's like better quality?
Let's save that tree.
Maximum
This guy did a lot of spectating.
Shouldn't have pissed off the god of vengeance.
Also, how are you gonna kill someone and then see a res beacon right here and not shoot that res beacon? That guy that you just killed is gonna get res.
Pissed off the god of vengeance. The moon haunts you.
Also, this guy didn't use his unk to bring people in when he ulted. So no one is shooting the unk right there. That guy just laughed and the Rocket Raccoon just laughed and died. To be honest with you, chat, this is not looking good. This is a console player as well. It's either going to be bronze or silver. I'm going to go ahead. Sorry, bronze, silver, or gold. I'm going to go ahead and say this is gold because if it's silver, I get 500 points. If it's gold, I get 1,000. And if it's plat, I get 500. But I don't think it's plat. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say silver. I'm going to go ahead and say silver. Chat, you guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Submit. That was bronze. Wow. There you go. Okay, let's get the summary. I'll move down here so we can see who hit rank 1. Rank 1 went to Splin and Thomas. Second place came to Massman, and third place came to Megumi and Big Al. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to go down the list right here. Ready? Bang. Jay3 came in at 10th. Bree came in 9th. Rin came in 12th. Okay. And we only had 5 zeros, and Heisen was one of them because he sucks at this. Nice, chat. Hey, not too bad for a rapid fire fucking Rankle day. Not too bad. Okay, let's go see this.
To find an answer, and it's often come down to protecting the cloak and dagger.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely interesting. I think we're going to see it with Rad because they have almost this very formulaic approach with how they're approaching this like advanced draft system. For those that haven't seen it, we've gone over it a lot. There's probably like little clips and stuff that you can see of like the breakdown of it. But generally speaking, it's a whole new way, I suppose, that the esports scene and Ignite has approached the banning of characters, saving others, and it doesn't really feel like it has been worked out completely yet. But just as a recap of what today is going to be, we have the grand finals for both of the groups. We've got Bobo Patapim versus Zertanasti in Group A to begin with, and then a really highly anticipated rematch of Rad versus Virtus Pro. So
that Rad versus
Virtus Pro knocked to lose his bracket by
good.
Rad last week. Now bouncing back and trying to prove that lightning doesn't strike twice for this team.
Yeah, both of these are going to be best of 5s as well, so there's going to be a lot of room for adaptation and really downloading your opponent's strategy and being able to choose which map you go to as well to try and negotiate yourself quite the distinct advantage. Our first match is, of course, going to be our Group A Grand Finals of Bobo Patapim going up against Zero Tenacity. And Zero Tenacity put on quite a show previously. But Bobo Patapim, they have looked absolutely lights out so far. The Poly Pokey duo that got added to the core of OG really has been such a crazy addition to that core.
Okay, we're starting already. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. They don't even...
They're just smelling
Oh,
blood
and
in
that
the
guy
water
was in
is
my
what we
chat
keep
yesterday.
saying, right? We've seen
How do you say his
Virtus.pro
name?
that have been
Is it
undefeated for the
PKY?
longest time take a series loss, and with Berber in the other group, it's a chance for them who have been closely contested Virtus.pro in a lot of these series.
Yeah, that guy was in my
Second place finish in the
chat
Invitational
yesterday.
under OG for the most part. It really feels that that's been the team that was expected to beat Virtus.pro first. So I think they want to try to use this potential power vacuum as a chance to get out on top, and really this group for them has not been really much of a challenge. Frankly, they haven't dropped any maps. The interesting thing that I wanted to highlight though, Leg Day, is just how Berber Patapim are so against what we're seeing as like meta in inverted commas. That being that like the first picks and bans are essentially based around Magneto and Ember Frost. You want one or the other, getting both is nearly impossible. Having neither was seen as a disaster. But as you see in here, like, yeah, Magneto is sort of saved
them, so we don't
and
want
a
losers
lot on the side of
here.
Berber
True!
Patapim.
Yo, listen, it's PKY loses chat for banning
They're
him.
happy to let it slide. They've only banned it out once. They've banned out Venom once as well. So it's literally like on the same vein of them as being a little bit more niche. However, they're putting a lot of stock over into Captain America, both by picking themselves as like 4 games out of 6 for them total, and then banning it out too. So clearly there's a lot of focus around this character that no doubt we're going to see.
Yeah, but high mobility Vanguard being able to access the backline in tandem with Pokey on the Psylocke has been a real recipe for success for Berber Patapim. However, the backline that is in danger will be zero tenacities on the other side. Over here, it's going to be Winnie and Oasis, who are really going to be fearing the Captain America. It could be coming their way. Question is, do Zero Tenacity make some proactive moves to try and ban out that Captain America?
I think we saw Zero Tenacity play yesterday.
Going up against both an Emma and a Magneto.
I think Berber Patapim is actually going to win this.
10 are trying to work out how they want to approach.
I'm not trying to disrespect Zero Tenacity, but I feel like they weren't really looking like a very strong team yesterday.
Like Scarlet Witch was smashing theirs. But looking at Knudsen, him playing Spider-Man, I don't think would be that much of a surprise, because this is what I've deemed the Canoe Avengers. And this is just the characters that this guy's been playing. There's dozens of highlights already that he made with playing Hawkeye a couple of days ago. He's been able to pull out the common stuff that we've seen a lot, the triple strategist with Adam Warlock and a brief bit of Moon Knight to just spam out at the start of Arako. But then we also saw like the 4K, 5K that he got as Iron Man over on Yggdrasil's path. So this is somebody that's not only playing a lot, I think players like Nocta have probably played more heroes than him total. There's more flexible players. It's the fact that Knudsen, to watch him specifically, he has been so impactful. Like, he's had so many moments where he's been able to just carve on through. The problem is, the only team that doesn't seem to be budging is Berber Patapim.
Yeah, Berber Patapim pretty happy to stick with their ways until they're forced to change up their strategy. You know, for my money,
these guys played against each other already, and I'm guessing Berber Patapim already won against them, so it's just a rematch?
Is the most individually skilled player in Marvel Rivals. I think Tanuki is an early candidate for the GOAT.
Early candidate for the GOAT. I think the GOATs are... What is a baby goat called? Is it just a lamb again?
I don't know what a baby goat is called. A fawn?
Goatee?
That's a deer.
Maybe we'll go for goatee. He's
what's a baby
on the
goat
list
called?
for like the end of this year for sure. And I think the most exciting thing about him as a player is like he's not your typical I am the like duelist, I am the main protagonist, it's a poster of me that you're gonna have on the wall. He was like initially a Jeff main, wasn't he?
It's
like
just
he's somebody that just likes to play really peculiar characters. And if he believes that they're like broken in some capacity, he's going to exploit them to no end. He's known for stuff like the Black Panther, but when he's put on those really powerful duelists like he has been for Berber Patapim, there's no stopping him.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of value out of the Wolverine, out of the Human Torch. Human Torch really coming back into vogue as well.
What?
Now that Human Torch is not quite powerful enough to be insta-banned, we're seeing so much more Human Torch from when he was at the peak of his power. They nerfed him.
It's actually called a kid?
So there's still a lot of viability in having the old flame spitter sitting up in the air and just absolutely pumping out damage. And sometimes the ult could be a little bit cosmetic. Sometimes you can get some real results.
We
have so many players in EMEA who are incredibly powerful when it comes to getting those dive downs, those hot drops into the enemy team and exploding a bunch of those right clicks for instant damage.
Yeah, that seems to be like the main thing, right? Of just there's so much like
Yes, we
suppressive
do.
fire,
Not where I
literally, that you
fucking
can
live.
do
I
as
don't go
Human Torch
outside
when
and
you're
go,
flying from the sky.
wow, chat.
But now
I love
we're seeing a
smelling
lot
the
more
fresh air
Valkyries
and
to just
fucking
burst
goats.
people
Like, I
down
don't
because
have goats
there's not
near
as
me.
much like sustained healing on the maps at all anymore when you have characters like Luna Snow, Loki, even like Invisible Woman / Cloak and Dagger all banned out.
I mean, the
It
only
just
time I
means that
ever
there's
seen a
chance to
goat,
burn down
the
characters very
only
quickly
time, and this is
give
the
yourself an
only
advantage.
exception,
And
the
Human
only
Torch
time I
is
ever
good
saw
at that
a
in the
goat
right
is when I
hands.
actually looked
I
in the
think
mirror
with everything
today.
that was said about Knuten, him being flexible
That's
is
the
almost a
fucking
big
goat,
space
chat.
for
You know what I'm
Smashness
saying?
that
You guys
is
agree,
gonna
right?
try and be on the torch quite a bit. The problem is the last time that these two teams faced, Z10 never got the chance to get a Smashness torch because Berber Patspim were taking it out. They know exactly what, I guess, the win conditions are for Z10 in their comps. Whilst Knuten could be flexible, they want to make sure that those big characters are off the field.
All right, let's head straight into our first ban phase here, kicking off our
All right, chat,
Group
it's starting
A
already,
grand
it's starting
finals.
already.
And, well, it's
Make sure
probably
you
gonna
grab
be
the
Magneto
popcorn.
on one side, Human Torch on the
I don't know,
other.
chat. What
banned
do you,
out
what do you guys
straight
eat
away
nowadays? Grab the
by
popcorn,
Berber
grab the
Patapim.
bag
They're
of
saying,
chips, grab the
"Smashness, we
fucking
cannot allow
Viagra if
this
you guys
guy
want to
to get
nibble
the
on
Human
that. I
Torch
don't
into
know.
his hands."
Let's get to it. It's a
We've seen a
grand
lot more
finals,
of
upper
this as
bracket.
well from teams if the Loki does get saved from Zero Tenacity, where you know the likes of Zenost and stuff are all business.
Hello?
Just wanted to try to get this character. I think
Hate that thing.
Gonski's also been very keen
That's
on
almost
just making
talking.
sure that the Loki, because it's such good like anti-peel if you get dove on by like dive duelists. Obviously a fantastic ultimate. You can copy whatever ultimates are on the opponent's board as well if you can't get your own Luna Snow or your own Cloak and Dagger.
Okay, chat.
So
I
the
don't want to
fact that
sound
Berber Patapim's
biased here
first
or
two bans
anything,
are Human
but
Torch and Cloak and
PKY
Dagger
on the
is
top left of your
interesting.
screen
And
on
then
Berber
that initial save
Patapim
onto
came to my
Captain
stream
America.
yesterday.
Berber
He
Patapim
followed,
just
and I think
doing
he was
stuff that
talking in
nobody
here.
else is.
I'm cheering
Berber
him
Patapim
on.
question is, do they try and
He
ban
did- he
like
subbed
Luna
as well,
now
so I
to
got-
stop a
listen,
Luna
he
Loki
paid
from
me to
coming
cheer for him.
through? Psylocke gone, making sure that Pokey cannot follow up on Polly's marauding in the backline. Of course, it's going to be the predicted Luna Snow ban here from Berber Patapim.
Oh, he's
On the
actually
other
been
side,
following
Zero
me
Dusty do
before
not
even
want to
Marvel
go for
Rivals
a
came out.
Loki
He's
versus
following
Loki
February
matchup.
13th,
However, Luna Snow
2024.
is protectable here for Berber Patapim if they want to bring out that premier strategist.
Yeah, but there's the picky poison. If you save Luna Snow here, the Loki is just going to copy the fate of both worlds as often as possible. So they're actually going to save the Human Torch to give Tanuki something to play on. And when you have the Psylocke actually taken out by Zero Tenacity, it does make sense. We have seen a little bit more, not common, but a little bit more, hey, your duelist is cracked, we are taking out 4 of his mains and playing him on like his 5th best character. It hasn't worked all too well for characters like Tusi and stuff, but for Tanuki, yeah, it is really a pick your poison.
All right. Luna taken away from both sides. The fate of both worlds will not be ringing through our ears today. One last protect here from the side of Zero Tenacity. Do we want to go for maybe the Magneto or the Emma, which are yet to be banned? For Magneto, Ducky is fantastic at both of these, of course.
I think
But they wonder if maybe
Saipe
Berber Patapim
and
are gonna
Nevix is
invest
in the
ban on
other
Emma.
bracket.
It's actually going to be the protect on the Magneto. Okay.
I mean, that's
Zero
a good
Tenacity
idea.
just remove.
Because I think this last one is a little bit more flexible, and you haven't, like, we've seen that Berber Patapim have not gone for banning out Emma Frost at all. Magneto a little bit, but it has been a little bit later than we've seen consistently from teams. So, you know, we were saying this at the start of the show, like, Captain America is something that they put a lot of stock into. So you do have Berber Patapim being able to save the Human Torch and the Captain America for themselves, but also make sure that Zero Tenacity can't play those characters.
All right, a very different ban setup from Berber Patapim compared to the classics
Yo,
that we've been
good
seeing
shit. Wait, what
across
the
many
hell?
other teams,
The
and
Jay3 had
especially
decided to
over
grind
in Group
some
B,
ranked
where people
yesterday
have
and
really
basically
been
went on a
leaning
win streak
towards
from GM1
that
to
triple
Eternity
strategist
60.
ban, which
That's a fucking
tends to
big win
encourage
streak. What?
Adam Mantis play. I think that Adam Mantis being kind of the second choice, the B tier support strategist lineup, has allowed for a lot more usage out of a Torch, who can get a lot more value out of a huge amount of poke damage that he gets out when most of your healing is going to be cooldown based.
Oh, for sure. I think as well, like, the focus on Vanguards early on in the draft for me, granted, like, I'm not at the level of these guys. Like, don't ask my rank, don't ask my main. It's Mr. Fantastic. I don't know why I'm telling you that, but
Why would you say that?
I know, like, it's just the most
Mr.
offensive
Fantastic
thing to
is
say
your
on the
main.
broadcast is like, that's the guy. But I think it is a case of, like, a lot of the Vanguards feel very robust right now. And
I like
a lot of the
how they show you
strategists,
both
you
teams.
can build very
like, in the
specific
beginning of the
comps
game.
around them. Invisible
I don't know,
Woman
something
with
just
something
that
like a
small
Torch.
is just so like cool to
synergize as
see.
well. Luna Snow as well. So it's almost like taking out archetypes more than the characters themselves.
Berber Patapim. You're going to have Pokey, playing on the Ultron here. We've seen a little bit of Ultron here in EMEA. It's
Wait,
not
what
been
do they call him?
remarkably successful.
Hockey?
Not too much.
His name
We
is
do have
PKY.
some really good strategists alongside, though, and if Pokey can get that freedom to just
Pokey.
be irritating, Tanuki's going to do that full stop. Enzo moving over to the Emma Frost. It's Paulie that's going to be on that Captain America. Says it's one of the better dive vanguards to be playing. More so than Hulk, more so than the Thing, more so even than the likes of Emma Frost themselves to just take a brawl in these fights. But right now, it's just pot shots. Smashinez doing a pretty good job of building up that final judgment, but it's Tanuki that finds the first blow.
Knudsen took a nice side angle up top, managed to get 2v1 over double flyers of both Tanuki and Pokey here. Up come the walls and down goes the cover for those flyers. Still Tanuki has plenty of
I
walkway
hate
to try and hide
flying
behind it
characters, bro.
in order
I
to
hate
freely
flying
rain down
characters.
fire from below. Knudsen, of course, has been able to sell for res moving on forward. Smashinez vulnerable for a second. However, seems like there's still not been a first capture coming through. Rage of Ultron instantly deployed. They want to get on top of this Punisher and remove him ASAP, but the Soul Resurgence in return
Holy
is plenty of
shit,
healing,
bro.
of course,
Burper
extra
Patapin
movement
looked like they had the
speed
high
and
ground and the
overhead for
angles
everybody as well,
all
so
on
feeling quite
Zero
a bit
Tenacity, but
cushion
Zero
to move
Tenacity was
forward.
actually
Now, that's going to be Burper Patapin.
they actually won that fight. That's
That's
crazy.
As a reminder, Berber Patapim haven't dropped a map at all so far in groups. It has been clean.
Berber
as you
Patapim
like, but we
hasn't
haven't
dropped
seen
a
Clem
single
Bennett to
map
T'Challa at
in
all so
groups.
far in the
That's
group stages.
crazy.
A random choice for this first domination map, but not really something to be too worried about.
It's real. The Black Panther Tanuki, it's real. However, coming out with a speed boost here, the Soul Resurgence is so good.
Yes,
in
I will be
conjunction
playing Overwatch
with
next week.
The judge,
Well,
the
this
jury,
week coming
and
up,
the
actually.
execution of a final
Because,
judgment,
new
however,
season and
it
whatnot.
runs out
I
of
appreciate the
support.
massive
Burper
43
Patapim
months,
moves
Rooney.
forward
And
with
Felicia, I appreciate
additional
the massive 39 months. Sorry, I didn't see that
given
earlier.
over
I'm
by the
stupid. My
eternal
bad.
bond. And now Tanuki
I appreciate it,
ready to
appreciate it.
slice on through, slicing and dicing vibranium marks caught out.
And wait, they're playing the Black Panther. We don't see a lot of Black Panther players. I think this is only our second one in the tournament.
To stop Tanuki's reign of terror, and now Oasis has to roll on forward. Still Zero Tenacity are in control. A freedom charge is actually just taken down to the low ground. Should be an easy leap upwards here once again for the Captain America when Polly decides to once again reveal himself. And while he's down there, the rest of the team aren't getting the overhead from that ultimate, and it's going to come down to Polly to just brawl on through and remove Ducky from play.
A lot of big ultimates dedicated to get this fight going, I suppose, but there's not really any progression being made of Berber Patapim at all on this point. It's taken up to 75%, despite the fact that we're seeing a lot of blue on the right-hand side of the screen as Tanuki finds on to
Damn,
Lugia.
Zero Tenacity.
Finally,
Listen,
they're
I
able
thought
grab
Zero
onto the
Tenacity
point,
was
but
going to
Zero
show up
Tenacity,
weeks
they've still
today,
got some
but
good
they came
ultimates
to
in
play,
hand,
bro.
certainly for the strategists.
Got
And really,
79%
it's
of them.
just
They
a
had the
case
first
of
cap.
a couple more
Looking
clean
good,
fights,
looking
and they've
good.
got point one even.
Plenty of staying power still remaining off the back of Oasis's Soul Resurgence here, but if it can be forced out here by Pokey with the Rage of Ultron, which generates so quickly, that could prove troublesome for Zero Tenacity's retake potential. And we don't really have that many options to try and deal with Enzo and that Eye of Agamotto. Why you can see the herding that's happening right now. Tanuki marks 3 players with Vibranium, allowing them to reset the Spirit Rend. If only they can shift on through one of those marked players, it's going to eventually come on through. Moving over onto a Mantis, that's asleep, going awry, unable to be sedated. Tanuki is still going to have a
Damn, I
range
feel
of
like if
terror.
Black Panther's a very
Not just
risky pick, though. As soon as you use all your cooldowns and do that stuff and you don't have anything else, you're not in a team fight. Also, that's why I don't think Cloak and Dagger is good. As soon as you ult with Cloak and Dagger, bro, you're dead if the other team has a Magneto. That's why I put Cloak and Dagger so low on my tier list. Magneto's just old.
Through from Smashnez for Rage of Ultron to try and shut it down. Ken barely even exists. A hypothetical invisible woman.
Wow,
is
nice
slain
shots by Smash.
Smashnez, picking up 4 with the final judgment.
This is really impressive from Zero Tenacity. The way that they position in that fight initially, too, you have that little perch of high ground. You saw Tanuki trying to dive in, and the impact of Winnie's, like Loki, being able to survive with the regeneration domain and the like. But now you've got the turret set up on the high ground. It's a pole play for Berber Patapim to try and go in, but Smashnez is there, ready and waiting.
It's good cover play, though. They can hide behind the portal, and you can't break through that as it's just an environmental moment. Oh, Tanuki down to Knudsen. Great play there from the Adam Warlock, and Enzo's fallen down as well.
Black Panther needs rework. He's the only character that needs to hide for cooldowns, and that's trash mechanics.
And now Smashnez
I mean, to be honest with you,
he's having an absolutely luxurious experience firing away from on high. Knudsen's getting
Magic had no cooldowns as well, standing in the open. Magic would die. Magic needs cooldowns as well.
Berber Patapim dropped the Imperial Institute of Science.
It's incredible.
NA is later, right?
From
Yes.
Tenacity in the way that they approached that, right? This is a team that was knocked down to the losers bracket by Berber Patapim a couple of days ago, and it really wasn't a close series at all, it felt like. But here, it's just, you know, you have Shmasnes not being able to get over onto the Human Torch. He's been superb over on that Punisher. Like 13k damage, 8 final hits, 12 and 3 total. And you've still got Knuten being Mr. Flexible so far, showing that the impact of this triple strategist with the Karmic Revival, bringing people back. Z10 were trying to find a little formula of what works, and this is probably the best that it's looked. Berber Patapim,
This is
a little bit in free fall. Some of these
no, it
ultimates
looks like
just poorly
it looks like
timed.
Zero
When fights
Tenacity is
are over,
actually
they're
kind
still
of
trying
fucking
to contest,
farming.
and
Look at
they're not
look at
cleaning up
Smash with
Z10
that all
well
that
enough if
damage,
they take
bro.
the point first.
I'm telling you. Listen, if
And
you're not
actually
running a
gave up
Punisher,
here to move over
Punisher, bro, I think you're
signaling if ever
I think you're doing pretty
they want to up the
pretty
tempo.
bad.
They want to go faster, wait for Zero Tenacity to move into an area where a surround can be formulated, and then instantly roll on in. Smashness already under a little bit of siege. You've got to worry about Ducky, though. That Carbon Crush can shut down a dive oh so quickly.
Okay, okay, they're diving, they're diving.
Knuten in the back line. Point's about to open up, and just in time for Smashness, as these final judgments have been pretty much set up to perfection. That's why Tanuki wants to dive in, get these resets on, but those regeneration domains are just not letting him find any success. Now you've got some of the bigger ultimates happening. It's how the seduction alongside the God of
oh
Mischief
wow, he actually got
to
killed. I was about to say he
copy,
didn't get
I think,
anything
the
from
internal
that.
bond means that Zero Tenacity are just putting resources on the point. They're stomping it down, invisible boundary, trying to cover up some of this space and allow it, but that soul resurgence from Oasis means that Zero Tenacity haven't let up.
Tanuki getting resets for now, has another shift, instead just going to use it to move over onto the
Bro,
health pack.
chat,
Alex
I
is
just don't think the
falling
Black
off
Panther's gonna work.
Might well have been a reset called there by Berber Patapim after Tanuki
looking at Berber
disengaged.
Patapim's
Zero Tenacity gonna
comp,
get that
I just
first
think
kill.
like it's not gonna work. Zero
This is why I
Tenacity
was
just
a
has
little
so
bit
much
worried from last
damage and
time.
so much peel.
You look at the ultimates,
They have the
though. Yeah,
sneaks,
you've got
they have the
Berber
Loki
Patapim himself with
clones,
some
they
nice
have the Loki
defense, actually moving
runes,
over towards the Venom
they
as well,
have,
feasting the abyss to
what do you
just
call it?
maybe
Soul
combo
Link?
people at the right time, but you don't have much to damage boost.
They have
other
Emma
than the
Frost to
target that's
counter the
gonna come
dive,
from
they
Alex
have
on the cloak and
bubbles,
dagger.
they have the shotgun
All
on
right,
Punisher if they get
start
close.
clearing. Bass descent ready to go. Once those little crystals go away, the regeneration domain at the moment holding everything at bay. Now it's down to a soul bond to try and mitigate that damage. And Winnie is taking matters into their own hands by removing Tanuki from the mix. Pokey now drops down from below with so much damage. It's overwhelming, yes, but Zero Tenacity, they have so much healing. What in the world was that?
Is this going to be Berber Patapim's first time losing a map in this stage?
From the Adam Warlock, rolls on up and uses all of their cosmic power to overwhelm Berber Patapim.
Oasis almost has another ultimate. What was it, 45 seconds ago?
Thank you,
Soul
Aizen.
Resurgence came in, and now's not a bad time because these fights for Berber Patapim, there's no clean take, there's no breakpoints being hit at all when it comes to eliminating people. It's just a brawl, and for Zero Tenacity, they're happy for this to go on as long as possible because they're getting connections onto the point. It's at 75% like day.
Smash instantly taken down after using the final judgment, though. That's a little bit of a fumble there for Zero
Okay,
Tenacity.
now they're getting
Still
kills,
didn't
but I
get
don't think
too
they're gonna
much off the
solidify
back of
the
Feast of
fight.
Abyss. Yeah,
Oh,
Willie's
wait,
gonna
actually,
fall,
never mind.
and this might finally be Berber Patapim getting a touch of control. But
I need to see this Black Panther stats, chat. I just need to see if he's actually like doing something.
Already.
Yeah, they're probably feeling a little bit fatigued of this so far. Not had an answer, and it's not like Zero Tenacity have decided to pull this out like right today. They've been playing this consistently over the last like week or so that we've been seeing in these official games. It's Tanuki's Black Panther that's been sort of left with a little bit of dust on it. I mean, he's fantastic, but Berber Patapim are struggling here.
Do you hear your
Now to
mom?
hold on to the point with Zero
Do you
Tenacity
hear
with
your
so
mom?
much lined up, especially that Karmic Revival
Do you
on the
hear
way.
your mom?
Tanuki can't go down
Oh,
here.
you actually
Early
did.
sedation is going to get some of that. Oh my goodness, caught in a narrow corridor. Pokey gets outplayed by Knuten. And now some enemies trying to fix this one up into the invisible boundary. They're willing to fight where Ken is right now because Ducky just has such overwhelming close range damage. Well, that diamond form is active. Grabbing a sentience, the psychic spear is followed up by the psionic seduction. That's going to drag in Ken, who manages to get behind cover just in time. A quick stun, though, does mean the healing cannot be delivered. And now there's still Knuten, who's sitting here with a Karmic Revival as we head into what could be the final fight of the map. Berber Patapim, they need to get value of Tanuki's Bass Descent, and they need to get it now.
Okay, chat.
He's on the point.
We got ourselves some
but he's
food.
got so much focus on him. His teammates gonna start coming through, but Winey and Knudsen just sending them straight back.
Oh, Berber Patapim, they've been overwhelmed. They've ran out of tricks. They've ran out of mulligans. Ken can't even get onto a point. He's leaping off it in an attempt to disengage. Zero tenacity. Take the first map off of Berber Patapim.
I came in here saying Zero Tenacity didn't look like a strong team, especially after yesterday. But they were the first ones to actually take a map off of Berber Patapim, and they have not lost the map the whole series so far. Not even the whole tournament.
Up against Berber Patapim on
Not
Friday.
banning Emma and not banning Loki, or not even banning Magneto, those are troll bans, bro. You are not using your bans correctly,
and
and
to take it with such an advantage of like percent actually on the board. It's a
look
real
at that, and the
shock.
Punisher went 21-6 with 13 final hits, 23,000 damage,
came to
bro.
focusing on stuff. The main change was just going for that first ban onto the Human Torch, but Smashnair's just adjusted and pivoted
What do you
over
mean,
to
Jay
the Punisher
curse? I didn't
nicely.
curse anyone.
Newton's still over on the Adam Warlock. It almost looks better than it did before.
He's looking a little bit clean. I mean, yeah, you bring up we are just playing for seeding at the moment. And in the end, if you want to win EMEA, you are going to have to beat every single comer in the final bracket. It's going to be starting up next week, so make sure you're following whatever channel
by the way,
you're watching
organic
on
tune-up,
right
Regional Master
now.
Prime sub.
But I'm still thoroughly impressed.
I got
by
the
Z10.
art,
I mean,
Regional Master
Z10
Prime
were
sub as
already
well.
impressive. They have outstripped expectations in Ignite just by making it this far, in my opinion. But I did not expect them to be able to really win out some mechanical duels as thoroughly as they are. In particular, Ducky being able to catch Tanuki midway through these Spirit Rends is wild.
Yeah, I mean, it was a shock, really. I wouldn't necessarily say that we were coming into this thinking like, okay, yeah, let's pro Red later. That's a game. This one, naturally, we were thinking it was going to be more the same what was on Friday. But now this throws a real wrench into it, and Z10 have really adamantly tried to sit here
Karna,
and go,
I appreciate
we
it after
deserve to be
14 months. How
respected.
you doing?
We're
How you doing?
constantly underestimated. We deserve a seat at this table of the top teams of EMEA. And right now, they've just pulled up a chair, shoved Berber Patapim aside, and said, okay, now we're on for a real series.
Yeah, they are not just here to pull up a chair. They're sitting up ahead of a table right now. They're sitting in the Alpha Daddy position. They're like,
Did you just say Alpha Daddy position?
As well, like the sides, like that.
So, you got caught losing Burning T'Challa. We'll figure out how Berber Patapim turn this one around right after this break.
Alpha Daddy position. That second game, Rad vs Virtus Pro, is gonna be a really good fucking game. I can't wait. I can't wait, though. But this is a good game so far too.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Also, I'm sorry, chat. I'm being fat right now. Also, I don't think these skins are good. I just don't think these skins are good. No, these skins are not good. Wait, how long? Oh, wait, we only have a minute and a half. That's good. I really like Mr. Fantastic, not really a fan of others. Bro, I don't think the skins look good at all. Wait, I didn't know Psylocke Gold sucked people into the center. Yes. I love this song. We locked in, ain't no switching up. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? When aren't you fat? Chat, bro. I'm not fat. I'm not fat, bro. Yo, Maddie Berry, I appreciate the Master Prime sub, my friend. I weigh 170 pounds, chat. I'm not fat. Why does Captain America have bigger tits than Black Widow? What? Why are you even looking there, bro?
Burning T'Challa does not go brr, apparently, as Burbo Patterson, they dropped their first map in the entirety of Marvel Rivals Ignite Zero Tenacity, who previously they 2-0'd.
Yeah,
wow,
and
Berber Patterson
well.
2-0'd Zero Tenacity, and now
though, I suppose for Berber Patterson, where because they have
Zero Tenacity was the first time taking a map off of Berber Patterson in the whole series.
Because
wow,
for those who don't know, if you lose a map in a series, you get the choice of the map and the side. You can't go to domination up until we've played out the other Convergence Convoy game modes. So, you know, like the hybrid ones and then the pure payload. We have to play them before we go to domination again. Which is also a game mode that has historically been very, very good for Berber Patterson. So it's even more of a shock that they lost it. But regardless, we're going to see exactly where they want to take this battle next. It can be domination again. I don't know what would necessarily be like top board for them. I think it's probably something like a full convoy map.
Okay, I really want to know what they ban.
To see maybe
not banning Emma and not banning Loki and not
yeah,
banning.
so returning to the Human Torch certainly would pay some dividends.
Magneto
but I think we all just learned
like
a valuable lesson as to why Magneto Emma get banned almost every game.
Yeah.
If you let Magneto Emma go through, you are going to be faced with some significant problems. And we saw Enzo essentially getting shut out of that, basically the entirety of that map. Had a lot of trouble on the Doctor Strange, had a lot of trouble on the Venom as well. You just get warded away so heavily by the Emma.
Yeah, and I think just putting that first save over onto Loki, I'd have to go through and see what the win rate would be for teams that do that, but I feel like it's quite high, noticeably high. Halls of Dajalia, so we're not actually going off of this
map is.
This planet, this colony, whichever you want to call it. It means that we're just moving over to a different game mode in a different part of the world. But so far, the draft looking eerily similar. It's whether Berber Patterson want to go for the Captain America here, or whether they think they're going Magneto, or even Silo.
Did you get the one with like?
Okay, that's an interesting spin.
Surely they banned the Captain America now then for Zero Tenacity. They do not want to allow. Oh, okay.
And then they go for Loki again, right?
Huh?
They'll probably go for their own Loki gap. I mean, the respect for Smashness is demanding right now. To get the Human Torch first banned is kind of wild.
I think it's just that everything else around the way that Zero Tenacity are playing is just like, you can't ban out a character for Knuten. And it's not that Smashness can only play Human Torch. It's more that like Human Torch is the center of like the Pepe Sylvia kind of graph.
Okay,
you've got all of the red lines dashing between. That's sort of how it feels, and that's what teams are trying to work out with this new system that we've only had a couple of weeks, right? So
wait,
teams
each
are
team has personal
like,
bans?
we're getting to grips with it. We're seeing where the meta naturally evolves, and the beauty of it is no game is the same.
How the bans work is that you're banning for the other team and you're saving for your team.
That came through the Open Ignite qualifiers, which had
it's honestly really good. You don't see a lot of mirror matchups. Actually, rarely.
System
So it kind of does that.
Ignite officials, they were still using the
it's really, I like this ban system.
And the bans were universal rather than one-sided, as we see here. It's going to be a protection for the Adam Warlock of Knuten.
And I think it's
they banned so what do you call it? I think Berber Patterson learned their lesson, chat. They banned Luna, they banned Magneto, and they actually banned
have really been employing the Virtus Pro especially been doing this a lot. It's so
I don't think you can ban what people save, chat. I don't think you can.
Just have Zero Tenacity just sticking bodies on and progressing, right? And then you manage to eliminate everybody, Camera Revival, everybody's back, and you can get stuff like the Human Torch is still available here for Burberpatipim, and just even Storm, right? You just Omega Hurricane right on top of the camp.
What about the opposite?
They're going straight back to spawn as soon as they come back. So it's, I guess, Burberpatipim trying to get.
I don't
ahead
think
of
you
the
could
curve,
save
making
what
sure
another
that
team
Newton
bans.
doesn't get as much free reign as he did last time. Emma Frost going to be that final ban. So yet again, we're seeing Burberpatipim not have those main 2 Vanguards and Captain America taken out. Puts a bit more pressure onto Polly and Enzo.
Yeah, Polly is a fantastic group player, so I imagine that would be the given pivot. But they could also play Tanuki on the Namor with a Hulk from Enzo. Enzo is
they're
a very
doing
experienced
Hulk
Hulk player. Enzo
Namor.
would actually be who
Lovely.
I'd characterize as both a Venom and Hulk player on the side of Burberpatipim. But what I'm interested in here is Alex on the Lunar Snow. In the times long past, when Lunar Loki was just the backline du jour of every single competitive Marvel Rivals game, Alex was a absolutely top tier Lunar.
Ooh, this is gonna be delicious.
I mean, I think overall that duo of Alex and
Okay,
Ken
chat, before
was
this starts, give me
one to
1
be
second.
watching. It felt like yeah, Saipe and Dredro definitely are those to keep sort of leading the line, I suppose, of what strategists can't speak today. Strategists can do. But here it's more of a case of like this combo's been strong. It's like both Ken and Axe mostly taken onto not only their second preferred strategist, but their third or even fourth. That seems to be the main thing that's been focused on in drafts. Today it's a little bit more on the Vanguards.
3, 2,
We've actually got Lugia playing the Captain America in their own right as well. Zero Tenacity, we've actually had a little bit of an evolution already throughout their Ignite run, where they opened up as like some triple duelist merchants. They had Lugia playing the Wolverine quite often.
It's Tanuki in the sky. When you do have the Venom and Hulk, it means that so much focus has to go onto them. Tanuki might have a bit more free reign in the sky, and when you got Pokey over on the Psylocke, it's really about coordination for Burberpatipim and mainly getting out these regeneration domains off the hands of Whiny.
Yeah. Having to try and force it out of Winnie already, and going deep into that line. There it is. Regeneration domains have been used, but it's not an ideal trade to lose Polly for all of that. Falls down at the hands of these defenders, but Tanuki on the off angle, managing to avoid most of Knuten's shots for now, and so will maintain their presence on the off angle, ready to clash, baby. Get their additional over health as well. Just give some additional staying power to Knuten. Catches Enzo on the end of a leap. That should go down into a baby banner mode. And this could be really troublesome for Burberpatipim here, unless Pokey can really summon some damage over onto Ducky. Disengagement not on the cards. Lugia is going to try and keep this one punished here. You need to grab Pokey on the way out, and indeed, a well-placed Vibranium Energy Sword will do just that.
It feels so anti-dive with what Zero Tenacity's playing, you know, like Knuten over now on the Bucky. You've still got, I think Punisher was still available in the draft. I don't know if that was banned out. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it was open.
It was banned from Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, but not against him.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
But it does feel like it's very like, you know, you're
I thought it just
expecting
started.
players like Polly and Enzo to be very dive-centric, so he's read into this nicely.
Okay,
and
chat,
it's
come
such
on.
a hard,
I need-
bunkered up position to take for Burberpatipim.
There's no such thing as a
In full
Jay3
health would be
curse.
a bit of a disaster, but not unlikely.
Oh, that is a big terror cape. Great setup there by Ken. Seems like conversion not quite there, though. Tanuki thought they had the angle to try and find the finish, but Polly has once again paid the price far too early. The rest of Burberpatipim just unable to join Polly on these engagements.
You've got almost all 6 ultimates available for the defense here, and really we've not seen Burberpatipim sit on the point. Unless it was that first fight. They're also building up ultimate, so like this is going to be a battle of the ages.
What's with the Marvel Rivals is 1080p. So basically, you're watching a 1080p, watch a 1080p.
Everywhere, all and sundry. Smashnet is forced to move away from the incoming damage. And the Eternal Bond from Oasis is instantly overwhelmed. The damage is so strong. A new copy comes on through. The God of Mischief coming through from Winnie, and that's going to be yet another Fate of Both Worlds, giving over 250 HPS to all who want to stand within. But Polly still has something in their back pocket here. A Face of the Abyss to try and chomp through Zero Tenacity and turn them into little flavor pellets. Winnie forced to disengage once more, running from the Venom.
Turning him into flavor pellets.
Yet another ultimate coming on through. It's Pokey, but the Dancer of Butterflies only onto one target, and that means Ducky is catching all of the DPS that comes on through. Zero Tenacity are just, they're playing around the peripheries, but they don't have resurrections, and they don't really have the numbers.
it's a battle of attrition, and Patspin might be winning. The problem is that, yet again, much like the first map, it's not super clean, so there is a chance of stalling out for Zero Tenacity, even just getting a little bit more time on the board, because there's only 30 seconds here. Polly going in very deep, might now have to turn around to try and help out some of this space.
He actually found the, what the hell?
Switching.
Was Winnie doing a little bit of a fake out there? Maybe something a little bit cheeky. Maybe just getting closer to the enemy team to reset as fast as possible. But Panapim,
bro,
like
it's
said,
really funny when you see Loki players
messy.
act like a clone.
I think they didn't even use the 2 Vanguard
ultimates
that they have either. So Feast of the Abyss and Hulk Smash still good for Polly and Enzo respectively. And the Strategist ultimates not too far off either. Zero Tenacity having to use a lot. They have the Dance of the Butterflies, but Smashness is the one that's been dove on.
Oh, already forcing out the regeneration domain. Great stuff there, but the World Breaker Hulk is feeling very lonely here. Terra, Cape, Smashness trying to convert onto Alex. Only one player remains within the Dance of the Butterflies. Everyone else wasn't willing to share out the damage and help out Luna Snow when their strategist demanded it. And now with only a single strategist remaining, Ken knows that it's time to do or to fall when it comes to this. Oh, finding Smashness already and hitting the Terra Cape onto Canute. What a play from Ken off the back of the ultimate.
I thought that's what you're supposed to do as Loki, the fake.
Put a lot of focus.
Right?
The ultimate.
Well,
major one. It's a
Lokis
major fight that Zero Tenacity have available to them here. Gonna start with a Psionic Seduction, seeing if they could stop things from coming out for Patspin, but the fate of both worlds is going to be the first thing that matches. Eternal Bond now cutting through an aggressive line to make this whole hallway a bit of a precipice to be fighting, and Canuten's getting the reset for the Kraken's impact. Means Patspin thrown off the point for the first time since I've taken it.
Like a time long past, an esports finale is decided by a Kraken impact. Zero Tenacity standing strong, even in the face of a huge investment of Alex's Fate of Both Worlds.
You do have a lot building up. Ollie, moving over to the Strange Archie now. A good amount of time, not really going to be using a portal play now. Maybe just feeling that there's some space that an Eye of Agamotto can cut through and just be a little extra CC. Enzo still staying on the Hulk, trying to dive in, and actually does get the exile over onto Canuten, but he's got Winnie to just heal and help him get out of the fight.
My secret is McDonald's, chat.
Oh,
That's what I'm
Canuten.
having now.
Just for now, avoiding Enzo's attentions. Does not want to get isolated into a 1v1. Smash is actually moving around the outside.
Yeah, what's
of
up, Nick?
At the moment, Polly has to float above it all using the Cloak of Levitation. With these
Hope you're having a great
regeneration
weekend,
crystals
bud.
already used, that's going to mean that Pokey has an option to try and get some real value out of their ultimate. First of all, though, it's Tanuki softening everyone up. Out comes the Eternal Bond to answer the incoming damage from a Fire Cyclone. So a Supernova is laying down.
There's just so many Cloak and Dagger
on top
ults being
of
used
the
right now.
Eternal Bomb, the Cloak and Dagger deeply in trouble. Canuten unable to survive all of the incoming damage, and the focus fire is strong from Patspin off the back of the stun. I don't know if Zero Tenacity have the staying power here.
No shit, using your ult and dying with it? Oh, that feels bad, man.
The dance meet was cancelled. They raised the rent on the rec center.
Oh, it was a very clean fight from Patspin. They're now starting to warm up to the occasion. Maybe a bit rusty in that first
When is your
map,
next
want to
Hilo
try and
Hell?
get
I have
things going.
absolutely no idea.
And you saw
bud.
a great example of why Human Torch is still such a prominent duelist character to be running.
What's up, Hunter?
Of just making the whole battlefield a nightmare, forcing out some of those big strategist ultimates from
The
Z10.
switch color, the switch
They
colors
already
confuse my
have
brain so
another
much.
Eternal Bond to work with.
You just look
but you
at the
have
top
to
of your
be looking
screen.
at
So
Pokey,
basically,
Silo, Dancing
next to
Butterflies,
Zero
good to go.
Tenacity, you see the little shield. That means they're on
These
defense.
Eternal Bonds are just being
And then up top, the red
from these
team,
efficient
they're
Cloak
on
and Dagger
offense.
players already. Eternal Bond coming through from Oasis is going to keep Ducky nicely healed up for now. Smashness decides to move away from a World Breaker Hulk. Enzo is a touch too dangerous for a small Psylocke, but Enzo overwhelmed by everybody's collective DPS here. A small banner overwhelmed. Can they get a reset? They'll have to crack an impact in just the final second. It's Polly who is slain, vanquished even by the combined efforts of Zero Tenacity.
Damn,
Clash me,
dude,
yells
bro.
Canuten as Lugiago comes in for a high five.
Down to 30 seconds.
Reset required. I don't think the portal has been used at any point from Polly here. And for ultimates, you're definitely looking at the God of Mischief being available. Smashnez on the precipice of just having a Dance of Butterflies, but he gets taken out
Holy
early
shit.
again.
Okay.
The information just wasn't there for Smashnez.
That's a good initial hit.
Pokey on the off
Hopefully they can do something with it, bro.
Looking for those regeneration domains here from Loki. Once they're gone, Pokey can really start making something happen with the Dance of the Butterflies. Has managed to find Knudsen already. Winnie's already fallen on down. Oasis overwhelmed, and Ducky going to be the same. There's no one left to try and stop this cart after Lugia is taken down. So it's going to be one last fight here as Zerison has to get that last wave of spawns.
I have Agamotto, Eternal Bond.
Uh-oh, Chad.
Hulk
Who
coming
do you
back
think is going to
now
win
in
the
this
last
fight.
team fight?
And this is where, because Boba Patapim
I mean,
together
both teams do have a support ult.
Advantages in these chaotic fights. You don't necessarily have a strategy. It's just all coordination.
Wait, he blocked off both sides. Oh shit! What a smart portal, bro. So they have to go to the high ground.
Through with their own Eternal Bond, managed to clear the portals as they come through as well.
Bro.
Smashnez has used the Dancer of Butterflies, but there's good positioning from Boba Patapim. They share out the damage amongst themselves. They democratize the Shinobi Blade, refusing to be taken down as only victims of the Shinobi herself. Lugia moves on forward, potentially
he hit the cap, bro, but the cap is ulting. You're not going to do anything to that.
Stop Polly from tearing Soul from Sundry, but finding Pokey on the other side nonetheless. Ducky overwhelmed, yes, but running low.
Oh, I don't think Boba Patapim is going to win. Also, they just killed Polly, and Polly just used his portal to block it all. So now he can't use his portal to get back. But he's on the Spider-Man. Uh-oh, he's on the fucking Spider-Man, chat.
Could be overwhelmed, but Lugia's got all the healing they need and a touch more now as well. As guess what? The
Nah, Zero Tenacity. Oh, wait, no. Boba Patapim has a Luna ult. A Luna ult? That's good, bro.
Is going to be faced with the fate of both worlds.
Wait, look, a tank play. Wait.
But caught and brainwashed by the Sonic seduction, it could prove brutal for Peter Parker. We know he's had his women troubles in the past. Ducky.
They were actually able to. I mean, the Luna ult, I think, saved them the game, bro.
You just get it right at
the Luna ult actually saved them the game. 12 seconds of nothing just dying, bro, and the tank came back on Spider-Man. Yo,
it was a bit of a
that tank player on Spider-Man was better than some of the people who one-trick Spider-Man.
I do think Polly switching over to the Doctor Strange seemed to just give them a little bit more space, a bit more of a damage mitigation.
I wonder why people weren't using Strange portals defensively. Now,
Giga dive competition with the two vanguards running in with the
blocking the spawn was a good choice by him. He wasn't blocking the spawn doors. He was blocking the two entrances on the right side. So he forced them basically to go high ground or go to the left side.
Finished the map. It really does depend on how these first fights go, and there's been a lot of really nice ideas from Z10 when it comes to like portal.
Like looking at the stats and whatnot, it doesn't look like it should have been that close of a game.
I don't know if that's necessarily what we're going to be seeing here, but Smashnez moving over to the Namor was something that we did see a little bit yesterday over on Yggdrasil's path.
I personally like how Insomnia play the Hulk, Namor, Wolverine trio. Getting those constant fastball specials to try and shut down enemy vanguards. And when you're going up against a Hulk Doctor Strange combo, I think there's a lot of value to be had from Wolverine, but you're kind of hamstrung into your triple strategist setup when you want to play the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, and Lugia has been very open to sort of pulling out the Wolverine a little bit too. But he has a job to do, and it doesn't feel like he wants to really pull away from that too much at all. So the Adam Warlock coming out again for Knudsen really helped a lot with keeping these fights slow, but it's actually going to be the attacking side. Keep the rotations in and out. And it's more just the prodding and the poking, especially from Pokey, that's just up on this high ground.
Yeah, prodding and poking, however, it's going to allow for Ducky to start building up charge on their psionic beam. And when you start building up that charge, that's when Polly's in danger. The front line can just evaporate in the midst of all of this. Still Tanuki. Oh, the exile's kind of perfect, though. Lugia actually earning the go title right there. Enzo's down as well. Boba Patapim, their vanguard line just disintegrated. Knudsen was playing a little bit of a silly location. It's going to get even more silly self-resurrection off the back of that cocooned revival. And it seems like the rest of the team...
Boba Patapim just got fucking rolled on first point.
Stand up to Knudsen's very intimidating presence.
He portaled, so that's going to be off.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit wrong, a little bit iffy. It's a full best of 5 of ever Patapim to play, so even if they do lose this map, we still have at least one more to go. But peculiar sort of mix of errors you do have that team up now as well with Neymar and Hulk. Chill and Charisma no longer on the table at all to be used. And it's
Chat.
not quite
Oh, Jay,
as
I'm just gonna say what
aggressive, I
everyone is
suppose,
thinking. Where's the booty cam?
Lugia just
What?
be very in the face of Berber Patspin, who've had to reset, haven't really had the chance to build up any ultimates yet.
Matty Berry, appreciate massive prime sub, and
breathe
Epic
thus
Pain
far.
for
Knudsen
69
once again
months.
in Vasily
Nice.
angle. I
Appreciate
imagine
the
does not have a
69
common
months.
roll for now. Multiple
Nice
players
number.
can be stunned on out. That's Alex and Pokey. And while Alex is
What's up,
stunned,
Barbarian?
that's when
Appreciate it,
Enzo's
appreciate it.
gonna take the
Likewise, to you
most
too.
damage. Immune to CC. The absolute zero goes awry. It's a Terror Cape in the back. Alex gets seduced and summarily destroyed thereafter. Vanquished by the beauty of Emma Frost.
Bro,
And oh
bro,
my
Zero
goodness,
Tenacity is
they are
rolling
doing
this
an
team.
absolute speed run.
This is
It
sad,
almost
bro.
feels
Yo,
like
a
Berber
horny
Patspin
duck.
are in free fall.
Name. I
They need
appreciate
to
the massive
recollect
gifted sub.
themselves a little bit because this is just odd. I think everybody's watching this and going like, what is going on with this team? Enzo goes into the
Remember,
fight,
chat.
instantly reset.
Zero
He's the strong
Tenacity,
prison
the
of it
first
to
time
go
these
with on
two
the
teams
group.
met, Zero Tenacity
And there's
lost
just not really been any
0-2.
clean fights, and
They didn't
this
even win
objective
any
is
map.
still moving along
And now they're
without
kind of
any
like
contest from Berber Patspin
rolling
right at the
Berber
end.
Patapim.
5 ultimates here for Berber Patapim. They've got to unpoop the bed. That's the long and the short of it.
Wait, what did he say?
It's not
They have to
elegant.
unpoop the
It's
bed?
not metaphorical. It's real. Enzo has.
Did he say
the
they have to
Strangler Prison try and
unpoop
work
the
with
bed?
Lugia in the back has already forced out the ultimate from the Lunar Snow. Things are getting real complicated real fast, and a Strangling Prison allows him to take out Smashnez. In comes the Resurrection, the Karmic Revival coming through from Knudsen, Unbreakable Guard onto so many, and there are 4 players here to just share out Pokey's damage from the flight of the butterflies. The dance itself was mostly denied. A perfect Thorn Lash Wall from Enzo will remove Ducky's disengagement options, and Berber Patapim have spent their entire bank for a modicum of stability.
And there's 4 ultimates for Zero Tenacity to sit with, as well as 4 minutes, just under 5, to sit on the clock. There's nothing for Berber Patspin time-wise in the bank. They'll get an extra minute, but that's just more time for Zero Tenacity to potentially work with. So it's really a case of just holding things back now. Enzo over on this group, trying to block off with as many walls as possible. Smashnez having a Horn of Proteus, gonna throw it in. The CC, it's gonna force out that Alex goes very low. If it wasn't for the Eternal Bond from Ken, he'd be out.
Nor Poly stunned out of their own ultimate here. Minimizing the strike back options for Berber Patapim. Ducky also has for Sonic Seduction, and multiple players are going to be in the LOS. Look at this disengagement. 4 players mind control, make it 5. It's so clean.
I think this might be, bro. Berber Patapim needs to start banning fucking Emma, chat. They're getting fucking rolled right now. This is not looking good, man.
Any stock into Emma Frost. There's no Magneto to mitigate a lot of that silent seduction. You don't even have the Emma Frost on the other side to do the same sort of thing.
Hold on,
And it
check me one
really
second.
does feel like they're getting so much value out of Ducky. Pokey's given maybe Berber Patapim a chance to try and contest this, but there's still 3.5 minutes to hold it right at the end of the map.
Oh, Lugia's getting a bit frisky here. Down to only 20 HP. He's going to lose the hold form, go back down into Banner, but the rest of the team, they just made the most of a space that was given. They said, Lugia, go smash. You may have one of the best teams in Europe, but we have a Lugia on Hulk, and all of that attention was demanded. We're going to extra rounds, but Zero Tenacity have an entirely different tier of time bank.
You get to look at what's been saved and banned out so far as well. Maybe Berber Patapim are looking at this going, we have 3 of the strongest vanguards all taken out currently.
Wait, they managed
and then
to
Loki's
cap?
just
Oh,
been
shit.
the one that's pulled
They
away.
capped at
You
4
saved
minutes?
the Psylocke for Pokey. And it's not that it's not found complete value. It's just Zero Tenacity's ability to keep snowballing off the back of Ducky finding the first pick or Smashnez.
Bro, if you're looking at the, like,
if you
chat,
do find
this is why stats
eliminations,
don't
I
fucking matter.
can't
If you're
even say it's
looking
been
at this
out of
game,
all,
you
just
might think,
big
wow, this
counter
game looks like a
revivals.
very close
It
game, but
frankly has been the Zero Tenacity are just not dying.
Knudsen has done 22.2k damage so far. I mean, I know it hasn't been Animal the entire time, but has it been Animal the entire time? Maybe it has been. No, I think we were 2-2-2. They were playing Winter Soldier for a while.
Yeah.
He's getting some real value out of this Adam here. The accuracy is certainly reflecting that.
I think Oasis has found a lot of value over with Mantis too. Commonly high assists, but that extra little bit of damage boost from Inspire. You put that on the right person at the right time, whether it's the Horn of Proteus, whether it's, the right clicks coming out of Knudsen. These Bobo Patapim plays are going down fast and frequent, and here's what it does. Cute little plays, but this time on the side of Bobo Patapim. Zero2 Nasty know better. They love making those plays themselves. Avoiding
Oh
it.
no, is that?
Okay,
Oh no, is that
going
gonna die?
Jeff Nato building slowly. Tanuki's going to be taking the role of Jeff right here. You noted in our pre-show that Tanuki was a little bit of a Jeff merchant in times long gone by. Zero2 Nasty have been forced to give away this high ground now, and that's a very safe area for Tanuki to operate from in this case and start cleaving through. You can see that Oasis just continuously taking all of this damage. Now it's Lugia's turn to roll on up Knuten.
Wait, they're actually running the Jeff, chat. Are they actually? Are they running Jeff NATO? They are running Jeff NATO. Interesting, interesting.
One of the squids was the one that picked it. Yeah, Knuten back in the fight. Any progression for Bobo Patapim is going to be the key element. You can't leave it on 0%. You can't feel like you just have zero options to work with. But Zero2 Nasty bringing out everything. Soul Resurgence, the Carbon Crush is clean onto Alex. The perfect target, as just the Eternal Bond was either used or interrupted right in the brink.
Nah, Emma's too powerful, bro.
Lugia, just everybody's being cleared up on
Emma
Bobo
needs to get
Patapim.
nerfed,
They
chat.
haven't got a cent leg day.
It's absolutely perfect, as you
Emma
said.
is
If you
just
want
too
one
disgusting,
target with
bro.
your Carbon Crush, grabbing the Cloak and Dagger out of the AoE
Now-
of the
now-
Eternal
now-
Bond and destroying
Burr
them,
Burr
putting
Patapim has that
ultimate
hold for
away when
4
the
minutes and
rest
21
of Burr Burr
seconds.
Patapim had rolled into that zone, assuming that they'd be near invincible. Unbelievable from Ducky. You can't allow Ducky to keep having Emma for free. You just can't.
Seems that Zero2 Nasty, even though this doesn't look entirely different from what they've been playing before, taking a lot of life lessons from the loss that they had against Bobo Patapim on Friday. And granted, Zero2 Nasty played yesterday too. They had a replay up against All Business for their chance to bounce back here. So it's not even a sense of they've had a
Like,
couple of days
look
off
at the
to rest.
bans,
No,
chat.
it
If
was
you're
Bobo
looking at this,
Patapim.
Burr Burr
They're the ones that
Patapim
have been
did
playing
ban
the least
Luna,
in these games because
Punisher,
they've
Magneto,
just been winning
and
out
what do you call it?
these
Human
games so
Torch.
cleanly. Yeah.
But, dude, Zero2 Nasty
Yeah, we're not
banned
getting effective
Loki
practice out of our tournament
Emma
matches, that
Frost,
much is for sure.
and Magneto. I don't know. I feel
All
like
practice has been
I
coming in
feel like
spring
Burr Burr
form
Patapim is
still.
losing.
This is
Not being due to their gameplay or them playing bad. They're losing at
past
the
tick
bans,
of
chat. As soon as the
progress. They
bans
would have to
happen, they're
hold
and they
first point
don't
and first
ban
tick
Magneto or like
for
Emma
4 minutes and
Frost. They ban
21
Magneto,
seconds.
like Emma Frost as well. You're
Has that ever
taking the L,
happened
bro.
Not at this stage of a game. It's happened in very mismatched first point defenses when when the scoreline 0-0.
You got the mental side of it of Zero2 Nasty. The momentum is in their favor. The wind is in their sails, and they are blowing right past Bobo Patapim that have just tried to anchor up onto the point with as many bodies as possible. No high ground plays, just ready to fight and scrap it out for that 33%.
Here we are, same playbook again. Charge Ducky up to the full Psionic Beam. And then overwhelm Polly. That shield won't last forever, going in for the Carbon Crush. It's the exact same play, and it's the exact same fall. The Sorcerer Supreme overwhelmed by Diamond Majesty. And Bobo Patapim are nowhere near the point. They might have just called this one and said, okay, go next, lads. This one might be cooked.
It's so precarious, right? Because it's the first time that we see Bobo Patapim be able to choose the map that they want to play, and then they lose it that hard almost. It was some bright moments, but realistically, Ducky being able to just have free reign on the Emma Frost.
This is the guy that's playing right now, chat.
Don't really care
This is the
about
guy that's playing right now,
Western.
PKY.
Statistically, they haven't really given much thought into banning or picking Emma Frost themselves, and they've been really keen on making sure that Smash This doesn't get the Human Torch, but we've seen him.
I hope you're
going
gonna
to
cheer for me in the grand
Punisher
finals
on the first
tomorrow.
map, which looked great, and here the Namor, it looked fantastic. It almost feels like it's just biting Bobo Patapim in the backside. They just keep going for this strategy.
I think he said
Torch first.
I think he said he was gonna. Oh, okay, never mind, chat.
Seeding on the line here.
I thought I was looking for a
grand
message that he said in my
finals
chat. I
of
thought
the
he
group.
said that he was gonna carry.
Maybe you could make an argument
carry
if
today.
you wanted to hit your copium.
Listen,
Bobo Patapim could be saving strats.
I need him to tell his
I
team
do
to
think
show
that
up,
it's
bro.
probably worth at least
By the
trying
way,
to hamstring
Arsenal,
Ducky a bit
I
here. The lack
appreciate
of
the massive
respect
5
for the
subs, my
Ducky
friend.
Emma
Absolutely
has been a
insane. I appreciate it.
considerable
Massive W.
for Bobo
Oh, your
Patapim this
second
series.
place of the week. I appreciate it.
I think Ducky's been very keen on trying to get Magneto as often as possible. I might be mixing him up with another Vanguard on another team, but I think it's been a case of like the win rate when Ducky's had Magneto has been considerably higher than it has been otherwise. But like I said, I might be crossing my wires a little bit, but there's one thing to definitely understand here, and to be perfectly clear, Zero Tenacity are doing some significant damage to Berber Patwin, who at the very least are going to take a lot of lessons from this. It isn't completely done and dusted yet, with a full convoy map to come leg day, and it's a full best of 5 too. So
it's a best of 5, chat. Do you guys think we're going to see a reverse sweep?
Playing a lot in these like games so far because it's been swift 2-0.
Do you guys think we're going to see a reverse sweep?
At least it's reps before we get into playoffs next week. And
if Berber Patapim wins the next 3 matches in a row and reverse sweeps Zero Tenacity, I will get naked on stream
to fix it.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually very right. My cope for VP having lost 2-0 to Rad for the last few weeks has been like, it's excellent that VP found out the main way that they are getting kind of done over before the loss really would have impacted them that much, you know, to give time to try and practice a way to
imagine if they actually win the next
how
game.
You want to deal with these
they're probably like listening to my stream right now, be like, oh shit, guys, yo, we have to lock in now.
It's going to be a change in your ban phase, or it's a change in your priorities for protect, or if it's just going to be how you handle your team comms, or how you prioritize responding to certain stimuli, like say the carbon crash.
Yeah, I mean, it has just been a lot of like real focus, and I love that Zero Tenacity have come out with this tenacious. Like, they have looked very much ready for the fight, and Berber Patapim, I think, caught napping a little bit under the tree of their icons. So yeah, like I think we were expecting this to be the very straightforward, swift 3-0, I suppose, but it might give us a 3-0 on the other side if Berber Patapim are not careful. Before we go to that map, a quick break, so we'll see you soon.
Quick break, so we'll see you soon. To be honest with you, chat, I am actually really, I don't even know anyone on Z10 or Zero Tenacity, but I will say them as players, and maybe they even have a coach, but them as players, they went the first, these two teams played earlier. Berber Patapim actually 2-0'd Zero Tenacity and sent Zero Tenacity to the lower bracket. Now, for them to actually do well and come back through the lower bracket and start beating the team that beat them in the first place, that's fucking awesome. 2-0 against the team that beat them. I mean, we'll see if they close it out, but they said they have a coach last interviews. No idea who it is though. Okay, so maybe even the coach on Zero Tenacity did their homework, figured out that Berber Patapim is not even gonna ban Emma, so they shouldn't. They're not even gonna use a save for Emma. Yeah. So that's they can reverse sweep this still though. They gotta get their shit together though. Oh, I love this jam. Sorry, Chad, this is my jam right here. Oh, ready for the drop, chat? It's coming up, it's coming up. Ready? That was an insane drop, right? God, fly. What is this? What is this? For PJ. Do you think I did any of that? What do you think I did before ours? You say who knows? I can tell you I cried. I got scared, I cried. And then I got nervous, so I went poop. Do you believe me? Chat, when you guys get nervous, do you poop? It's that nervous poop. Do you guys get it? Everyone gets a nervous poop. Yeah, I'm gonna have my hand. Protect your
Zero Tenacity that were knocked down to the losers bracket by Berber Patspim on 0 map losses so far in this best of 5 grand final for this group, at the very least leg day. Berber Patspim, they chose the last map, didn't go well. Now they have to choose a convoy. And there's so many options, right? But I feel like it's less to do with the map choice and maybe how they're approaching their bans. Is this like a chance to change it, would you say? Or is it worth just sticking 2 guns and hoping it works out this time?
The only option I want to think about right now is banning Emma Frost. Like, I feel like Zero Tenacity, Ducky1, who has been their Emma player, has been kind of manhandling Berber Patapim's Vanguard line. It's been a painful series for Enzo so far, and Polly as well, picking up the Strange. Like, we got to call the same play on Hall of Jalia twice, which is somewhat worrying. Though it's like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna have the Emma build up the beam, we're gonna carbon crush for Strange, he's gonna get decimated, and then Berber Patapim are gonna lose the point. There needs to be a bit more adaptation to this if you're gonna allow the Emma through.
We already see Zero Tenacity. Okay. Immediately a change for Berber Patapim.
Okay, chat, please tell me that they banned Emma Frost.
Human Torch this time.
I'll show you guys my feet.
To the standard
if Berber Patapim actually
drafts.
banned
And
Emma Frost.
actually-
Oh wait, they saved Emma.
Yeah, if you can't beat them,
Now they're
join
gonna
them.
play Emma.
Yeah. Or in Emma Frost's case, if you can't beat them, seduce them. Okay, maybe a pro gamer move here to
You
try and
can't beat them,
steal
seduce them?
away the Loki. But this will give the extra
That's what they-
option
that's
over
what the
to
cast
Berber
just
Patapim to
said.
ban away the Emma in their own right.
Dre's on. Appreciate the massive
However,
prime stuff, my
if they
friend.
want to try
Welcome,
and
welcome.
remove Lunar Snow as well, which is likely to be the ban du jour, it's going to allow for a little bit more freedom for Zero Tenacity's duelist picks.
I'm on Yggdrasil's path as well, so might see a little bit more of the Knuten Hawkeye. So Lunar Snow might have a bit more stock on it, so that's why Berber Patapim have taken it out, because we are playing on the old patch. The patch that came out on Thursday, Friday for us normal plebeians that play the game. These guys will get it in playoffs. I believe we're still on the old patch, so that old version of that combo still strong. Moon Knight still having 25 less HP.
No,
not going to see that too much. Maybe if I'm going to do a tad. But what's going to be
J3, what is your favorite hero? My favorite hero?
The Loki I like. The Adam Wall.
My dad.
I think
There you
that's
go.
going to be
Look at that.
key.
You didn't say in what.
Because
Look at
whatever
that. That's a
front line
fucking
that you
great
have with
answer.
your Vanguards, you're
Checkmate.
missing the major 2. So not only is it good to just have the Adam Waller for Knuten, that's a smart move as well to really cut off some of those options for the triple strategist comps.
I mean, it is going to
They
make for a
saved
quite
Emma, and
awkward
then they
backline,
banned
potentially.
Emma.
Well, this may allow for Knuten to flex onto a second duelist, and maybe we see something like a Loki Cloak and Dagger, a Cloaky
But,
backline,
which is really
if
smart
you're
by Zero
willing to,
Tenacity. The
go
Zero
with me on
Tenacity
that
banned
train.
Psylocke.
Of course.
Captain America
So,
going to be
Pokey
protected.
cannot
Classic
run.
here for Polly is, of course, not going to have the patented Pokey duo in the back.
They don't have
Just
the
getting rid
Psylocke.
of Tanuki's option to go to the sky. This is going to be the Smash Nares is somewhat unmatched in the sky. I imagine we're going to see Smash Nares bring us up. Maybe we see the Invisible Woman as well here to try and give that additional protection over.
I think that's definitely a good option. I think for a lot of them, yeah, it's really been a case, I think, of just looking at the front line. Like Ducky not being on the Emma Frost, not being on the Magneto, might be in a more uncomfortable position.
Wait, I'm feeling so
Lugia
good
is
today
just-
after I
I keep
uninstalled
saying
Overwatch. You
Lugia,
know what I mean?
Lugia.
Why would you uninstall Overwatch, bro?
Lugia.
Tuesday is an
But,
update. You
his
get to
whole-
ban maps.
certainly
You get to
jumping on
pick
the
what
first
map you
point
want. I think
was
it's not ban maps.
fantastic on
You
Halls
pick
of
what
Jelly,
map you
and
want.
that's one thing that we did
New
see quite a lot
characters in
from Z10
Stadium,
yesterday
bro.
of just their attacking
Why would you
sides
do
were
that?
superb. With just keeping things moving at speed, the coordination to find the right target.
I'm calling
and
it
jump on
right
them
now,
all
chat.
In a coordinated
Game of the
manner
year is
and just
Overwatch
take them
2.
out. It really left nothing on the board for all business
I
yesterday.
moved on to Paladins.
deal with,
Paladins
right?
doesn't
And
even
so
have any
Berber
devs
Patapim,
anymore.
They are on the back foot. They're 2-0 down in this best of 5 series. Now forced to make some changes with what they want to play, with Berber Patapim attacking first.
Oh, I need to eat this, chat. Sorry.
I mean, to expand on your point there, it's
stalling on this.
definitely important to not only be able to fight plan well, but also learn to fight plan expediently. And that's something that Zero Tenacity are very good at, just very quickly forming their plans and executing on them without too much deliberation. That kind of leads me to believe that they have excellent in-game leadership.
Smash this. Gets that torch. It was a real focus of Berber Patspim to take him off the table. Now has free run of the skies, and Paulie also being able to get backwards like Captain America. It's basically what these players really want to be on. Tanuki having to switch over, finds the hunt down onto Knuten, but he's going to be brought back. It's Winnie that catches onto Enzo, that's now over on Emma Frost.
Yeah, Enzo now going to be the one that's
Wait,
able
I'm actually
to
really surprised. They're running an
carbon
Adam
crush, and
Warlock,
that
but
does
they're not
mean
running a
that Ducky
res
is going to
comp?
be in significant danger, as we outlined on Hall of Jalia. Lugia dragged into the midst of Verba. Patapim running low on shield HP, but it's okay because Ducky's just going to cover the disengagement for now. And when he's got so much healing prowess in the back of all of the clones arrayed, the army's good to go. Oasis also has the Eternal Bond in the back pocket, should it be necessary. Poki's almost got the Kraken Impact ready to descend upon everybody, and it's going to be very easy to try and get through those Loki clones without the regeneration domain available.
That Terror Cape did hit a lot of people before that Eternal Bond came through. I think that was from Winnie, actually, with a God of Mischief copy. So having things switch around. 3 people stunned by the Eye of Agamotto.
Oh,
and
the big
C10,
eye.
It sets up Smash Nez perfectly with a Supernova.
Bro, Zero
Just
Tenacity is just looking like a really
players
strong
down.
team right now,
And
bro.
yet again,
I don't
we're
think
seeing
Berber
that, like,
Patapim
fate
has a
of
chance,
both worlds.
actually.
Precariously timed. It's a
There's
big
just no way,
strategist ultimate that's not going to be available for this next push.
Yeah, that's not going to be on the cards. Alex wishing that it was. Still Tanuki with the Galactic Legend has so much to contend with here, both for Soul Bond and the Eternal Bond are going to be potential shutdowns for that, and that's going to be the Eternal Bond already popped here by Oasis, driving the remainder of the team forward. Zero Tenacity rolling into amidst of Verba Patapim. Pokey potentially overwhelmed, rolling in here with a shotgun. It's so difficult for Newton to survive. I don't know if they've got a self-resurrection. It seems like they do not have their passive, and so Knuten's ult is essentially wasted. Great heads-up play there from Pokey to identify the location that the Adam Warlock was just hiding away.
Sold my newborn for the drops.
Tanuki's really made the style hard work here. There's no combination. There's no team up really at play. You don't have that team up with the Adam Warlock, Mantis, the like, etc. But it is such a good, like, not only dive tool, but anti-dive tool. As soon as his teammates get jumped on, he can really just
why
get
did they
into
address
their
the abilities
faces.
by
He's
their
got the
official
iframes
names?
as well to dodge
Because
out
that's what a good
some of
caster
these big
does.
parts of CC. And now the Galactic Legend
It's also
soaring
really
into the
impressive that
skies.
they
He
know
has
the
some
names
support
of
coming in
the
as well.
abilities.
Just onto
Okay,
the
chat,
back
I'm gonna be
line.
honest with
think
you.
it's Polly
I gotta
that's
be
actually
right back,
diving
bro.
in,
I gotta go to the
forcing
bathroom.
out at least that God of Mischief.
Give me
And then
2
Eternal Bond
seconds. I'm
straight
gonna watch this on my
afterwards.
phone and talk
There's
to you
no
guys.
chance for Winnie to sort of sit back and wait, and Smashinez find at least a pick onto Alex on the other side.
Oh, Terror close coming in from both directions. More damage taken by Berber Patapim, and you better believe they're going to be charred body and soul by the Supernova. Desperately trying to remove the Cloak and Dagger from the other side, but Ken stands firm and stands strong, embodied by both light and dark forces together. Zero Tenacity will be able to claim control of this corner, but they're still going to remain in the siege.
I back him out for Ducky. Got a little bit of high ground to play with, but he's got the full focus of his team on him currently, even building up a lot of that dark matter to just go for the Maelstrom. Final Judgment. This is a really nice play for Berber Patapim. They put so much damage into Poly's shield, he has to hold back, and that's when the Final Judgment's going to come out. You can see just how much damage it's doing, but the cooldown's required from Cloak and Dagger to keep people surviving.
The disengagement super strong. Ducky already forcing out the fate of both worlds here. Only Pokey gets stunned out really by the Eye of Agamotto, but the damage is laid up even through the fate of both worlds. Solid Seduction starts to do Smashness, but being able to just hightail it out of there just in time. Those who do get caught are quickly cleaned up by the other members of Berber Patapim, managing to find the periphery. Here we go again. In comes the resurrection from Knuten, having double snaps of the fingers to bring everyone back to full HP. And Lugia, it doesn't take too much time to get resurrected in their own right. The regeneration domain turns Tanuki's damage into healing in the midst of all this. Knuten, you can rest now, my son. Your job is done, even while laid to rest by Tanuki. Pokey overwhelmed by the Supernova. The temperature's getting too hot here for Berber Patapim. As Smashnez just takes cover amongst their own fire cyclones. And that was down to Tanuki with raw mechanics alone to try and make it work. A quick hit of the E. The Blaster Barrage starts to rack through the health bars of Zero Tenacity's defense.
How is he still going? How is he still alive? He's just dipping and diving, and even with a full focus from Lugia, He's still able to go for this offensive fight, but it's more of the same. Berber Patspin, these fights going on forever. Knudsen just resetting, doesn't have the camera revival for the time being, and anytime there's a real consistent dive onto Berber Patspin, that regeneration domain from Winnie has just kept people going. He almost has another God of Mischief, and these have come out every minute or so.
One player gets stunned. It's Kane in this case, and the finish is there. However, the final judgment is doing so much damage, and while they are seduced, it's easy headshots, easy cleanup. Frankie Castle's cleaning up the streets of Franklin. The guns are doing their work. Momentarily exiled, yes, by the Gamma, but the damage has already been done to the Zero Tenacity defense. These Vanguards stand alone without a healer to their back, and Zero Tenacity lose control of B. We're heading to the final bit of Yggdrasil Path.
Even when it was clear that that fight was won for Berber Patspin, 15-20 seconds were still bought from Zero Tenacity. They're just so good at being absolute thorns in the sides and just have to clear them up every time you want to keep pushing this payload along. So now it's just less than 2 minutes on this final part of the objective. And Berber Patspin doing a good job on pushing, but it's the same with Halls of Jajalia. You can finish the map, but Zero Tenacity might be able to do it with time in the bank in comparison next time.
The Horn of Proteus, ready to summon fourth Giganto. Putting it on top of the Punisher could be everything. It's a full miss, though. Everyone just managed to get out of space, and Knudsen on the other side was traded out by Enzo. Kicked into the wall after being carbon crushed. Ducky looking for something a little bit special here, but doesn't find anything. Everyone on Berber Patspin dodged away. They read Ducky like a book. They've seen these bathtub games before.
Tanuki is just constantly in and out of these engagements, not really on these kind of like melee or flying characters that just jump in like a Black Panther, but it's just doing so much work. The Idol Aura makes that he's able to just keep pressing, keep pushing up. And he does have that Galactic Legend, which is going to be good at maybe forcing out this Eternal Bond. Knudsen, over on that Final Judgment, has it available, is going to try and do it into the sky. It means that the bullets are more focused on Tanuki. He's up in the air, he's using cover. It means that there's not as much focus on Berber Patspin, but regardless, we're still seeing a lot of these big ultimates dedicated and psionic seduction from Enzo. There's always been a follow-up, and that's the perfect way for Pokey to take the end of this map, potentially, if Zero Tenacity don't give it up.
Big credit there to Polly as well. Body blocking a huge amount of damage coming out from Knudsen during that Final Judgment to ensure that Pokey remained safe. When we interviewed Enzo at the beginning of Ignite EMEA, they said, okay, we rebuilt our roster because we wanted two players, a duo that took this game as seriously as we did. And Polly and Pokey fit the bill. True grinders who had the talent and the perseverance to turn that talent into results. And Polly and Pokey continue to deliver.
I think Polly was saying that they're cousins yesterday, but I was too afraid to ask if he was being like serious or whether, because it's like if he said like he's my brother, you'd be like, okay, yeah, you sort of mean mate, but cousins just like a little bit too specific, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, they're both Norwegian as far as I'm aware. They were part of the Royal Beamers roster that did quite well in MRC.
Polly actually hasn't died at all either. 15-0.
Very evasive.
30 seconds.
I mean, that's why they put so much focus on it, right? Like, it seems to be their main choice. And Polly was saying in the interview, it's just the best dive Vanguard to be going for right now. And his ultimate, when there's so much focus on the draft going on to strategists and taking out the Lunar Snows, the Lokis and stuff, Polly having the Freedom Charge, it's another support ultimate, essentially. Something to rely on in these dicey moments. But you also have to say, Enzo moving over towards playing the Emma Frost, pretty much like Berber Patspin have played him every single game, like a glove.
Yeah, turns out that hero's pretty good. Pretty good. And Tanuki actually taking up the pokey role of being that dive assistant to Polly as well has actually been paying some real dividends here for Berber Patspin. Smash Nest is already down, tracked by Pokey in the air. There's a reason that Punisher has really come to a forefront. Knudsen already under siege. Pokey getting a touch frisky with the shotgun. Adjudication is leveled against Zero Tenacity.
Knudsen on the Iron Man. We have seen this before. I've seen some really nice plays, but it really is a case of what team-ups are available for Zero Tenacity to work with. You've got Smash Nez moving over, gives Ultron a little bit more kit to work with for both damage and healing. But it's not really worked out all that
Sorry.
well. In fact, that team up is going to be very
I had to
quickly
go to the
put
bathroom.
to bed. Smashdez wanted to move over towards the Namor. But Canucci
Hey,
moving
Berber
over to the
Patapim
Hawkeye,
actually
not
capped with
likely
21
because they
seconds.
don't
Good.
have that Lunar Snow to work alongside.
For now, just, you know, speculative repulsor blast. Tanuki's just going to make sure that
Chat, did I
can't
miss
stay
anything?
here exactly for free. And already a light force curtain having to be used
wash
by
your
Zero
hands?
Testing
I
means a
changed
major
clothes, dude.
resource has
Oh
been
my God.
expended.
I had to change clothes.
It's also another bad map historically. I think the C10, 2 wins on it, never had
Do you
to
wipe
pick it.
standing
It's
up
always
or
been the
sitting
choice of
down?
somebody else. And they've made
wipe
it
laying
work
down.
and had different looks the whole time. We do have that pulse blast to work with.
You
but there's a
laugh at
couple
that?
of targets, certainly Tanuki, that's like you have to put it in the right
I like it when I
position.
hear you just
Now
in the
you've got
background.
fade both worlds used on top of
What
the
a
point
fade!
blank
Wow,
blast.
chat.
Not really
What
able
a
to catch
fade by,
anybody, but
what do you call
Pokey
it?
Sends it back to the spawn and a
Ken.
reset required.
Straight into the Dark Force dimension, saving both the Final Judgment and the Lunar Snow Ultimate. Fate of both worlds. Ken was so heads up.
What
They
a
froze him
fucking
like a
play,
book.
dude. Good stagger, too.
I like the way you got like Pokey's perspective.
Polly
of
was
that, like
15 and
he's
0 at
just-
the end of capping. Yeah, but
All
chat.
right, guys,
Oh, by
we
the way,
stole
sold
them.
my
Now this
newborn
is
for
just
the
me.
drops. I appreciate the massive prime stuff. But chat, you guys got to remember,
Yeah.
even though he might be
I was
15 and
not
0
involved, I
on
was
cap,
not there.
his stats might look good, but is he
Seriously,
actually
it's a big
doing
contrast
something
to
for his
work with
team?
for a big clean
Don't let the
fight.
stats confuse you, bro.
Getting Pokey off of this position with a turret is going to be a hard one. And look how many players as well in the top of your screen, almost anti-flanking, protecting these positions. Berber Patspim, knowing that Lugia was maybe going to try and go around to catch the backline, is met by Tanuki.
Yeah, Smash overwhelmed. Tanuki and Polly, they were met by Lugia, but only one of them had to fight the Hulk, and so Tanuki took
What's up,
the
Suki?
path less traveled and found the Creamy. The easily dissected innards of Zero Tenacity. Now it's going to be winning, moving on forward, likely with the Eternal Bond, if I had to guess here. Ducky looking to get a little bit more out of the eye. Can it be
That's a big
Jasmine?
eye. That's a big eye. Big eye. Big
Proteus.
whale,
Oh,
bro.
he just summoned up a meal for Giganto to just chew on through and uses his Baleen to strain the wheat from the chaff. Berber Patapim only have Polly remaining, and while the Freedom Charge does make him a tough customer, he can't stand up to the combined might of all of Z10.
See,
Poly
a lot more
block-
of these
body
combos
block
in other
Punisher ult
regions,
for,
I think, as well, of
Pokey
just
last fight.
CC's big stunts
Damn, I missed some
onto
crazy
the
stuff, huh?
Stratus backline, and then a Horn of Proteus. Just throw a whale at them next time you need to try and get onto the backline. That seems to work out quite well. With Zero Tenacity with 25 seconds left, trying to go for this engagement. Canuton.
Oh, this is
trying
actually
with this
interesting.
portal.
Wow.
It's contested still, at the very least, from Berber Patapim. Dedicate as much as they can.
Damn,
Eternal Bond is
what
gonna
a
come
good
through, and the
defense,
bodies are
bro.
there from Berber Patapim. Like they can stop it right here.
Oh, just about getting out with a sliver of HP. Canuton quickly.
What time does
healed
100
on
Ds
up.
play?
Ken and
NA
Sal
starts
on
at
the
7
way out,
o'clock,
which means they
7
cannot
p.m.
cross-heal with Alex to try and
Dean
sustain still.
Warmer,
Alex
increase the
doesn't
massive
need
prime
no
sub, my
help.
friend.
Maybe you need a little bit more than that. Even with the fate of both worlds, the overwhelming damage of the Loki just tears through Berber Patapim, combined with a beautiful source.
Why don't you bring us to the
of
bathroom with
Punisher
you, Complex? Because I don't want you to die.
Zero Tenacity having to finish out the map, able to at least get to point B on this map. Smashnez knowing that if they get stuck here at all, it could be curtains if they're not careful. So an aggressive
Are you
position
watching
to be
NA
holding
later?
From.
Yes.
Not going to
After
overextend, but just
EU,
hide
I'm going to
around
be
this
watching
corner.
NA.
Does he get
But
spotted?
the only
No,
problem
Tanuki, but
is,
he's going to get shot in the back of the head by Smashnez and also his squid.
Ooh, there's a
We're
pause.
just taking a
Thank
brief
God they
moment
have a pause feature
for
now,
various
bro.
reasons, I would imagine. This is very
So
much
there's going to be a
until
few
next time.
hours that, like,
Hopefully not too
Got
long.
to take a breath, you know.
NA,
calm down
between
for
EU
a
and
second.
NA, so I don't know what to do
Patapim.
yet. I might
They
play
really
Expedition
drained the
33 in
clock
between.
on that first point. As far as likelihoods go,
But we'll see.
Zero Tenacity, they are
I'm playing
unlikely
Expedition
to be
33
able
all
to
day
win
tomorrow,
this map
regardless.
out, because
Go.
Berber Patapim not only completed Idrisil Path, they did it with 21 seconds in the time bank as well. And it feels like they really are being able to leverage the Emma Frost in their own favor here. Emma Frost, she's just pretty strong, Ryan.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's all come down to that, but I do think it's a mix of not putting too much stock into Smashnez's torch. Like, it's still available for them to play, I think. I don't think they banned it out, unless I'm misremembering, like, later on.
Smashnez can play it.
Yeah, so like, but he's not really had the chance. And even with some of the comps, maybe it's a bit of Yggdrasil's path because we have seen, you know, stuff like the Iron Man Ultron come through, the Hawkeye Luna Snow yesterday, like we sort of mentioned. It's like the combos that C10 want to use aren't available to them, and the ones that are available to them are very much shut down by the comp and idea that Berber Patipin were running. It's just weird that it started now. Oh, and we're back into it. I don't think we missed much, but Smashnares tried to dive out. We'll try and get more information on what exactly happened there, but yeah.
Tanuki won't be missing at all during the Galactic Legend. The aimbot has been activated, and Pokey, well...
What's up, Slam Toro? How you doing? How you doing? How's the journey?
It's
going pretty well. I like it. It's my first...
A pair of miniguns will do exactly that. One player,
I actually didn't think I would actually be that invested into the tournament, but it's pretty good. I like it.
A Pokey allowed to get into a
Plus, I'm learning a lot of things as well.
Even
on like positioning or what do you call it, things to do and whatnot.
Map, potentially. Yeah, Newton's found a way in, but still, that's an aggressive, like, Cloak and Dagger ultimate, this Eternal Bond to clear all of this space, but Pattern have to give up a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, I mean, a rare miscom there as well. Lugia having to reset off the map to get back into the Hulk form. Well, there was a strategist ultimate active to try and keep everyone in the midst of this fight. Ducky looking for some real value once again off the back of his eye of Agamotto. And guess what? Smashnares ready to try and follow it up in their own right as well with a Horn of Proteus from the other side. You're so worried about getting grabbed by the Carbon Crush, but once that's gone, the control options, they'll be limited for the side of Berber Patipim. Knutsen's going to open it up first, though. That is a massive eye of Agamotto. And it's overwhelming fire.
I mean, to be honest with you, chat, Tenacity's popping it off, but I want Berber Patipin to win a map, bro. I don't want them to go out 3-0.
Zero Tenacity are just so good at finding these like combination of ultimates, switching around characters. Smashnares, it wasn't initially his plan to be on the Namor, but when you have Ducky over playing Doctor Strange with the Eye of Agamotto, it's such a perfect setup. And really, it's what's keeping Zero Tenacity in this map so far. They have less time than Berber Patipim had when they were pushing into this spot. There's always a chance to push it to the end.
Always a chance, and that's exactly the kind of thing that can translate into a chance. Grabbing Tanuki early means great flank control. However, Lugia, overwhelmed by the adjudication shotgun, Smashnares has to get inside of this little corner, but guess who's waiting? Here's Enzo on the Emma Frost. It's a little bit cheeky to just try and cut off where the Namor was disengaging to, but Tanuki's already back in the mix, getting back so quickly, utilizing these stellar shifts.
Galactic Legend. It's not only been good at getting some of these eliminations, but also just taking some of the strain off of this front line for Berber Patipim, who are not going to be too worried about things at the moment. Bionic Seduction for Enzo, very, very close to being useful, and that line up with the final
that's another good thing as well. I'm really, what I really like about this is that as the ban system that they like implemented in this,
having that God of Mischief, Winey might start the
and like.
All right, Knutsen can very
how
easily control
it doesn't promote like a lot of mirror matchups. Everything's a little different. I love that.
To get broken on down here, Lugia ready to move on forward.
I know Overwatch has some weird bans, and I wish they implemented it like this.
Enzo feeling the pressure start to mount upon them inside the Eternal Bond. It's harder to find the final hits that Pokey so desperately wants, but the Terrorcade makes it a touch easier. Great aggressive play from Ken.
Now 20 seconds. You've had Ducky on the Strange this whole time, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem having a portal. It's more the fact that Berber Patipim are not afraid to meet them right at the spawn door, so portal might not have an option. Galactic Legend gonna keep them right by the door. It's a brisk walk onto the point with this Eternal Bond, mostly to use as public transport more than anything. Lugia is on. He's trying to hold on with this hold, but everybody's been pulled back, which has given some more space actually to Knutsen. He's used this little pocket and he's pulled it
Berber
right
Patipin.
open.
You can't be losing here. They already lost 2 players.
Have to reset the control back in the hands of the attackers.
All right, so it's nasty. They have a tool to try and make this one work. They got one fight to try and prove that they are not done here on Yggdrasil path when it looked like everything was done and dusted. Moving into the turret is so difficult to do. Ducky reigns imperiously above, ready to drop down.
Damn, they actually saw that he was out there and whatnot.
And crushed under Whale. Giganto is weighing in favor of Smashnares here. And these Monstro spawns, you better believe they're going to be untouched. Alex's fate of both worlds is over. But Winnie's
that Zero Tenacity is definitely winning that. I love seeing Namor being played as well. W.
For Zero Tenacity, who keep themselves alive on Yggdrasil path.
Berber Patspin were maybe dusting themselves off, thinking that we would go to a map 4.
Okay,
It
chat.
was a nice idea
Come on.
to try and cut off
Berber
any
Patapim has
chance
21
of a
more
poly-
seconds than
a
Zero
dirty
Tenacity.
portal play. But it just led a bit space. Credit for Oasis and Lugia that both had to jump onto the point right in the nick of time. And the fact that in all of that chaos, Kanuta was able to find just a pixel of space to open it up, to force Berber Patapim back onto an awkward
Jay3,
fight.
you missed-
And
you
then
missed
that
the-
lovely
a
Namor
Hulk-
Doctor
sorry,
Strange
no.
combo
A Groot
that has
Namor team
been
wipe yesterday.
excessively strong at the ends of these checkpoints. And Berber Patapim haven't had an answer to it so far.
Here's the issue, though. Zero Tenacity took almost 4 minutes to get through A. And Berber Patapim, they kind of stormed it pretty easily. When it comes to the early Idrisil path attacks, I think Berber Patapim still are a little bit favored here, and they have 20 more seconds to build up their ultimate. Zero Tenacity, they might need to augment their game plan here. Admittedly, they spent a lot of time playing around on the Iron Man, trying to extract value from that. This time, instead, rolling straight out with the Namor.
I mean,
Like I
that's
said,
the
banning Emma won't
potential
change
good
anything.
news of the
Banning Emma-
Z10 is,
bro,
sure, it took the
at least
first
they
point
have
well in order
a
to grab it,
potential
but
win
there was
right
a lot
here.
of switching around onto what comp they wanted to play. Smashness Namor was one of the things that really got them going, and he's staying on it for now. And the wraparound, trying to take some space and really flush out probably where Tanuki and Polly are trying to play from. And Polly is getting low.
Wait, having Winnie support that push was actually so smart because they had no real means of dealing with those 3 Loki doppelgangers real quickly in this case. Still, it's going to be Pokies making sure this angle cannot be eternally populated. Whoa, Oasis just got absolutely demolished. Their disengage was tracked so well. Zero Tenacity falling apart at the seams here as they've got nowhere to go.
It's just such a strong setup the Berber Patapim
chat.
have, and the heroes that are
Stop
available means that they
arguing,
can
bro. Who cares?
zip up onto the high ground, playing positions like Pokey, who is sat, ready, and waiting. Mostly just taking some of the fire here. And whether they envelop this final point, Z10.
Come on,
less
Berber.
than
I
10
need you guys to
seconds
hold this.
go.
Last fight,
And
chat.
they're able to
Last fight. Come on.
On the payload as per usual.
Yep, instantly demolished, unfortunately, by a full charge Emma beam. Laying down the law right now is Enzo, but Knuten, they've got their own vigilante designs to try and enact here. Poki's already got themselves a final judgment.
Come on, Berber. Yo, Pokey, pop off, bro.
God of Mischief using that eternal bond, but it's rolling forward Pokey where all of the attention needs to go.
He should have popped that so much earlier, bro.
They have to try and survive through a second eternal bond.
Oh no, who's gonna win?
Their souls separated from bodies. Tanuki cannot survive the internal damage that's drawn up against them. And it's Knuten with the second attempt here in towards the back. The adjudicated shotgun. Smashness gets a smash onto Pokey.
Oh my god, bro. Yo, what is Berber Patapim doing, bro?
There was an element
He should, as soon as that other team's Cloak and Dagger popped ult and was going his direction, he should have popped his ult. He should have popped his ult and melted the Cloak and Dagger, bro.
With the bodies available to them, portal play, trying to stop this here and now if they can. You do have a Silent Seduction, you do have a Galactic Legend. Tanuki needs to make this play work.
Must win right here. Enzo for Sonic Seduction. It's already been taken up by the Gamma Monstro of all things. Tanuki up to the skies.
My god, bro. They're falling apart, chat. They're falling apart, bro.
Right now, he's breaking the world of Berber Patapim. He's breaking the world of the
chat.
power
They're
rankings.
falling
He's breaking the
apart,
world of the
bro.
Prince.
They're
And
falling
breaking
apart.
The world of Idrisil Path, point A. We're heading to the B's, baby.
And this is where Berber Patapim is starting to maybe dread their attacking side when it comes up. Every meter is going to matter, and there's no ultimates available to stop things happening. Knuten, so close to having another final judgment. We're also very close to having another Horn of Proteus. Tanuki needs to survive here. He needs to back out. He has some more of this support, but it has to be now for Berber Patapim.
Tanuki trying to avoid getting 3-0'd here, but Knuten is keeping the pressure up. Enzo has to desperately desperately try and disengage behind the physical cover. That's where you're safest from this one. And Tanuki just has to
What was
hide
that?
away to make sure that this ultimate passes. Now Knudsen misses heading up to the high ground. Could find themselves vulnerable. Eternal Bonds are going to be exchanged right now. Ducky heading in towards the back with the Eye of Agamotto. No player stun for now. Enzo must have responded well to it. And that means that Smashnez could not convert on the Horn of Proteus. Polly
Oh,
in the
go.
back
Oh,
is
Polly.
starting to
Polly.
really find the cracks
Come on,
in the
Polly.
armor and
I think
digging
that's a
their
GG
claws
right
to
there.
make sure
A
they are
GR,
gonna be
GR,
cracked
GG, and
asunder.
GGs. Come on.
Bubba Padabim took
Bro,
their time,
they
but
are going to
halted Zero
need the
Tenacity's
offense
push.
of their fucking
They
life,
only have
chat.
20 seconds more to work with total in the time bank. It could have been done and dusted. We could have been on the next map at this point, leg day, but no, Zero Tenacity are refusing to go down. It's not even that they're scrapping for a close series. They're scrapping for a very clean and decisive 3-0 at this rate. Berber Patspin,
How much do you
even
get
with
for
everything lined
casting?
up, even with the changes that they made to
I'm
their
not a
draft,
caster,
it
bro.
seems a lot
You would probably have to
more
ask the casters.
homogenous to
I
what
have
we're
no
used to
idea.
seeing.
I'm pretty sure
It
all
isn't working.
casters have different
Because Zero
rates.
Tenacity have so many little clever ideas, so many kooky compositions to rely on. There is no way for Berber Patspin to silence this.
Just some quirked up gamers ready to bring
Damn,
in
bro. But if you're
new
looking
looks
at Berber
all the
Patapim,
time.
like they're.
Smash
It looks like they're doing so well. Oh wow, these guys have 43,000 damage. 43,000 damage, 43,000 damage. They both have 43,000 damage. These guys have 73,000 healing, 75,000 healing.
Sheesh.
Jeez, what would be your rate to cast? I'm not a caster, bro. Casting is like a
strategist.
casting is a whole different talent, dude. I don't have that. I
It really is a case of
I
just how
can't
much
do what
damage
these
has
guys
been
do. I
thrown out
can't
from Zero
talk
Tenacity too.
without like probably
So much of it
stuttering
is
or
just
falling
burst.
over my
It is a
words and then
lot
like
of,
knowing
like,
all the
crash
ability
damage as
names
well.
and shit. I
Keeps
can't
to
do
break
that.
down
Also,
as
I
many
curse a
barriers
lot.
as
I'd get
possible.
fined every 5
And then
seconds.
just Smashnez hot shotting from distance.
Huh?
Other part of him have to build all of this up slowly. And
I want.
surely.
Emily says I want to
It's
get
gonna be
paid
hard to just find
$25
that
per
first
word.
pick in order to make this a swift 6 versus 5.
So if you want me to cast, $25 per word.
Knudsen
And I'll fucking
picking their
yap your
targets
ears off, bro. I'll be
carefully,
talking.
but
You guys won't
Polly's
even
gonna
understand
start
what I'm
to
saying.
have
I'll be like,
access to that backline. This
oh
is
my
where the
god,
danger
oh my
starts to come into face.
god, oh my god, he's shooting in the fucking turret. Oh my god, with the fucking ult. Oh my god.
Early, Knudsen finds themselves broken down. Out come the regeneration. The
I've
mains
turned
of
into
Polly can't be
fucking
punished.
Busta
This might be a
Rhymes.
big opening
You know Busta
for
Rhymes?
Urban try and work off here. He's just going to keep this card contested. But remember, if your Doctor Strange is the last to fall, that means that teleporting back is not going to be
Yo,
on the
good
cards.
shit, Berber Patapin. Let's get it.
Means that he might have his portal for some of these later fights, which I think is what he would prefer. No extra time allocated if Berber Patspin do hit this. It's more about the positions of where the spawn doors are going to be. So here, Zero Tenacity
Come
have
on,
to give
come
this up.
on,
They know
come
exactly
on,
how
chat.
much
Last
space they have
fight,
to
bro.
work
If they
with.
win this fight,
Really now,
they
it's
win.
just one good fight. All they need.
Berber Patapin. They need to extend the series. After going undefeated going into this grand final of groups, they do not want to be instantly swept. Knudsen, though, is ready to put this series to bed with the final judgment. Can easily carve through the shields that are placed in front of them. And when he said it's time to go, Eternal Bonds popped by both sides. The cloak and daggers need to be prioritized and targeted.
No, shoot the other guy, bro. Shoot the other fucking Punisher. You have to shoot the other Punisher, bro. Wait, did he DC? Did he just DC? Oh my god! He DC'd! But they're not gonna pause the game because it's in the middle of a team fight. Oh my god!
But Tanuki reigns above it all and imperiously, callously, uncaring.
Chat! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I don't think Luigi is there. He hasn't turned into Hulk or anything, so...
The Zero
probably now it's just
Tenacity
a
has a
run back for everybody else in Zero
DC!
Tenacity.
It's just
About
like my
20
fucking
meters
ranked
to play
games.
with. And Polly having
But this
free
is for
charge
$3
means they
million.
get a little bit more to work with. I don't think there's going to be any chance.
Actually, I think it's for
The ball play's gonna be right on the
$250,000.
edge, and no, Berber Patapim at least take a map. But frustrating circumstances to say the very least for Z10.
Hey, at least they took a map, bro. At least they took a map. We're not seeing a 3-0. Bro, I would be pissed the fuck off if my teammate, it's probably not his fault, chat, obviously. But I would be pissed off if my teammate disconnected from a $3 million tournament, and this stage is $250,000.
for a Luna
And they
Snow
were one
performance that
team fight
boggles
away from putting the
mind.
other team in the
Burger
fucking
Panapin.
bag,
They
bro.
are
Or sorry,
back
no,
in this
fucking just
series,
defeating
and
the
we're
other
heading
team.
to a map number
Bro.
4.
And they couldn't
We do
even
get to
pause.
see
They couldn't
a little
even
bit more,
pause
and
the
this is also
game.
because we sort of mentioned about like the picks and bans when it comes to maps.
That is
You now have free
insane,
reign,
dude.
if you're Zero Tenacity, to pick whichever map type that you want. Domination is now back on the table because we've played through Domination Convergence.
He's
and
in.
then
Wait, J3,
Convoy.
he's in chat, bro.
So,
wait, who?
At least
where?
now, you're
If we
on
lose, I'll cut my
sort of
balls
the
off.
point of this groups. You could
Bro!
choose any other map that we haven't seen.
Look
so
at the
far at the
fuck
very
in,
least.
Pokey.
The
I
player
was
pick here.
cheering
So we
you
get
the
to
fuck
see,
on. I even said
let's
in the
have a look at
beginning
a
of my
couple of
stream, if
options,
you even
because
rewatch
we've
this, I was like, hey,
seen
this guy
Tenacity
subbed
pick
to my
Araco
stream. I'm cheering this
against
team
Burger
on.
Panapin
How are you guys
Friday,
going to lose to
but
a
it was
team
pretty
that you guys
bad
already
loss
beat?
on it.
Focus
They attacked
up!
First, they got pretty much to the end of the first checkpoint. Couldn't get it
Focus
any
up!
further, and then Burger Panapin pretty much sort of matched it at that race. So, is that
Also,
gonna
be
the
honest
choice
with me.
that we
Did you
have
pay that guy to
realistically?
fucking DC
It
at
has
the
been
end?
the only map
That's
choice
fucked
that
up, bro.
they've
This guy's
shown
win
thus
training in
far,
in
but
an
with
official
domination
tournament, chat.
available,
Wild.
You could go to the likes of Krakoa because you have a good result there. I
Yeah.
guess most important is just making sure that like Lugia is set up again if there have been some like connectivity issues.
I think I'd personally avoid going to a domination. The last map I want to go to is actually Hell's Heaven, which I think might be Burger Panapin's best map. But maybe there's a world where you actually do go to Krakoa to try and avoid Burger Panapin being able to pick Hell's Heaven later into the series.
Yeah,
He was wait, he was here mid-game
looking
too?
at the map stats, you know.
Well,
like,
I
okay,
think
so
I don't
one
know
of
if
the
this
maps that,
I don't know if it's
Panapin likes
mid-game.
to
I think
play,
this is probably
well, they played
pre-recorded.
this
It's not
one, they haven't
pre-recorded.
lost
Sorry,
on
it has like a
They haven't
3-minute
played this
delay
one, they haven't lost on
to
it,
probably
because they
prevent
haven't
stream
lost the
sniping
map
and whatnot.
at
Because if you
all
have
so
like
far
no
in this
delay and you go into the
tournament,
tournament,
right?
you can
So
probably
really, it's just a case
see
of probably a
what
map
the
that
other
we've seen
team's
a little bit
banning. Oh,
more,
sorry,
but
not
it has
banning
been
because
just
you
like-
already see that.
like
What the other team's picking and
splittings, I
whatnot.
suppose, of
So
different
I'm
maps,
pretty
just
sure it's
one
like a
here,
3-minute
one there,
delay.
so it's at least a chance.
That's what I mean. I'm just saying it's a 3-minute delay because when I used to play Overwatch tournaments, the tournaments in itself was like a 3-minute delay or like a minute delay.
Like little ideas to sit on just in case we need to play them. We can take them anywhere, and I'm just really curious on where that's going to be.
Yeah, I maybe like to see something like a symbiotic surface. I think that you've got a real point that Krakoa could have some.
Where
legs to
are
it,
they
especially
playing? They're just
if
playing at
we see
their. This is
Valuna
a
go
this is
through
an
the draft.
online
We've seen,
qualifier. There
we've seen
is going to be a
Hawkeye's
land
decimate
at the end
on
though.
Krakoa when combined with Luna Snow, and we know that Knuten's got a good Hawkeye in the back pocket. However, for
This is the grand finals for stage 1.
Collect
I
their
think
thoughts,
after
talk
this,
it out,
then
and
they
decide
all
where we're going for
move
map number 4.
to.
Do not go anywhere during our break.
Actually, no, I don't know if this is the grand finals for stage 1 because after this, they all. Whoever is the top 2 teams, basically, I think from each, or top 4 teams from each bracket or some shit, whatever the fuck it might be, they all go put into the next bracket. It's like top 8, the best players, the best teams. It's a finale. There you go, the finale for groups. There you go. Sorry. I don't know, man. I'm lost right now. You can type !bracket. But that link takes you to the NA bracket, but you can still see what I'm talking about. YouTube doesn't have !bracket. I'm sorry, YouTube. But still, I'm pretty sure this is for. Pretty sure this is still for like for $250,000. Wait, me either, and Jay ignores his YouTube chat? I just answered, bro. What? I hate my YouTube chat, bro. My YouTube chat says I'm not answering them, but if they literally look, I'm literally responding to one of their messages. I hate YouTube chat. I'm gonna go sniff some crack. No, hold up, chat. I gotta go put my stuff downstairs.
Berber pressed snooze
Wait, they're
a
already
couple
back?
times. But
Nice.
they're really
It's a
awake
best
now
of
after an
5, chat.
Egypt
It's a best
so
of
far
5.
That took them to their very limits.
Hey,
But
what
now
are you doing,
we're
baby?
heading to a map number 4, Ryan,
doing,
and I don't
baby?
think
You
anyone
can't say hi to
expected
chat?
this scoreline at this stage.
Not at all. Certainly, like, even at this stage for Z10 to just be the sort of top dogs. That map a lot closer, even with some of the connectivity issues for Lugia in there. It was still like to the wire, and certainly a case of like Berber Patipim maybe closing it out a little bit early beforehand, but failing to do so. So it is a little bit of a reset required for Zero Tenacity, but just a recollection more than anything, just to have that conversation of, guys, this is a team that we got hammered by on Friday in the upper bracket final. We were 2-0 up against them. We kind of destroyed them on that first domination map. And now we're on tournament point for this group before we get into playoffs. We can take this team anywhere that they want. For Berber Patipim, it's more like our draft felt a lot stronger and more cohesive that game. More of the same, right?
I mean, maybe it's a little bit tilting, but you had a little bit of trouble because of a tech issue. But at the same time,
you agree.
they're like, well, I think we would have 3-0'd this without a tech issue. We can definitely bring this. And I think there's a lot of confidence for Zero Tenacity in themselves right now, but they're going to the map where they got resoundingly pantsed by Berber Patipim last time.
Protect your balls.
Berber Patipim not able to choose the side. Going to be put onto the attack first, but do have that first
Would you
save,
still
and it's
love
gonna be
Emily
Emma
if she
Frost,
was a
so
worm? I'm gonna
really
be honest
does
with you.
feel
I don't
like
even
for
think
Berber
Emily would
Patipim,
love
those
herself
first two
if she
maps
was a
going
worm.
poorly when it came to the focus.
And she's
on
laughing
Human
right
Torch.
now. She hates
So they're
worms,
going
bro.
for something that is a lot more general to what has been coming out from other teams. Zero Tenacity, I mean, you can say what you want, but like,
Self-copy,
Winnie's
preaching
Loki
about it
has
58
been
months.
looking amazing today, and that focus of banning him out and picking him first.
Which is actually really funny because every time it rains, the worms come out and they go into the garage and they dry up and they die, and I have to sweep them out.
No good strategist to play with. Winnie's output is second to none, and of course this is going to be the Emma Frost taken away now by Berber Patipim. We don't want to have to deal with this again, as it was.
Does this count
a
for the magic
nasty
drops?
rain
Yes.
over them previously. I think both of these are fairly expected bans here of the Vanguards getting rid of Polly's best.
Nice, they did ban Emma. They did ban Emma. So they're
Now it's
saving
time to
Emma and they're
protect.
banning Emma.
Where
They
does
banned
Zero Tenacity
Magneto
wanna
and they
focus? They
banned
have
Luna Snow.
previously protected the
Now
Adam.
Berber Patipim is actually getting their
I mean,
shit
you're
fucking
defending
correct,
first,
bro.
Adam is not
They
a
were
bad
throwing the
shout
first
here.
2 matches.
Also just saving the torch, because not only has it been the focus of Berber Patipim up until now, Torch is very good on this map. Because you have these like long corridors and all of this cover, lots of 90-degree angles that you could just hide behind and then peek out, hot shot from distance. Now it's Berber Patipim. They're looking at that triple support lineup, that combination, and instead of actually taking out Knut and Zan Warlock, they want a gun for Oasis's Mantis.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. You don't mind Knuten being on the Adam Warlock as much, because it does mean that you're not going to be going up in as much of a duelist threat. Still, there's a prioritization here towards Pokey Sarlocke, which does have a lot of value in its own right. Getting rid of Alona Snow here would be very advisable, as Alex was putting up some absolute numbers on it previously.
The right heroes could make all
They
The only
saved.
concern I
Oh,
have
chat! They
about it
saved
is
Emma and they
more
saved
in the sense of,
Psylocke.
like, the Human
Ooh,
Torch
they're
is
getting
still
Pokey the fucking
available
Psylocke.
for Tanuki. So we can't see that Human Torch.
Jay, has
versus
anyone
Human
told you you
Torch.
smell? Emily says
You
I
know, you
smell
ban
good
out
all
the
the
Luna,
time.
At least you stop
So.
by Idle Aura. So
Apparently,
it's
it's
a
actually
little bit more of a case of, like,
what do you call it?
without
Psychological or
Torch, then
something?
Tanuki just goes to something else. You get.
I
Luna
think
Ultimate. But then
you are
would
attracted to
save
people who
Loki,
smell
so
good or
them
something, or
getting
like
Luna
their
isn't too
natural
shabby at all,
smell or something.
because you
I
can
don't
just
know.
copy onto that.
Emily
But I guess
told me
you're also
something like
wanting to
that.
copy onto Cloak and Dagger at the moment.
I
because you
smell
get that
good.
Terror Cape, you get the damage boost, and then a really nice ultimate with the Eternal Bond too. And the duration of it being a lot longer means that
The pheromones?
you can
There
just
you go.
basically
You know what
eke it
I'm
out
saying,
for
yeah.
every little second and get as much value out of it as possible. But I don't know if this
I
is going
smell
to
like
be the
shit.
last
Oh.
map of this best of
Okay, that's
five
good.
final.
Hey,
for
some
Group
people are
A
into
leg
that
day.
probably.
But I want to keep this gravy train going because this has been such a good series to watch.
Which team
and
are
it
we
makes
rooting
me
for?
Very, very excited.
I'm rooting for the
I've been having a
Berber
fantastic time with
Patipim
this one with you, Ryan. I mean, to expand
because
your
one of
point
their
about
players
the
is in my
copy
chat
and Cloak and
sometimes,
Dagger
and
as well,
he
extra
subbed
terror
yesterday.
cape is
So
not
I gotta
to be
cheer.
underestimated.
Hey,
It has
listen.
been somewhat meta-defining.
I'm a
If we
paid
had to choose one
cheerleader, chat.
ability
Listen, he came
that
in
has
here.
really
He's
changed
tier
up
1
this
sub
meta going
yesterday,
into
and
now
now
stage
I'm
one.
cheering for that team.
Oh, this is just out of the.
Also, I really like this map. Oh,
At
GG's.
pace as well. If you got Ken over.
Listen,
on the
if you come to my
Mantis
chat
this
and you
time,
sub to me, I will
does
cheer for you.
Tenacity not
I
really give it
will
a
be your number one
moment to set
cheerleader.
up? This is just almost a brawly approach, and Tanuki is on his old main. He's back on the Jet.
Wait, Tanuki is on his old main, the Jeff. Why would you ever main Jeff?
First blood here, getting a knockout when it was at its most.
So you paid for that DC rigged
match.
match?
Had been stunned up potentially by an exile.
To be honest
from
with you,
Lydia.
I'd be so fucking pissed if I was in the middle of a tournament and my computer DC'd. Chat, I'd be pissed, bro. I'd be slamming my desk.
Squirrel girl, Enzo moving over to Puncher. He's on a controller, by the way, and he's on like one of the hardest hit scans to aim. But the whole point is to hold down that left control, hold W on the keyboards, and go in for these fights for Berber Patpim to create some space. The unfortunate truth, though, it's been a minute, and they haven't really gone anywhere.
Both of them have disengaged here in order to try and avoid Winnie's usage of the Eternal Bond, and I imagine they are just going to wait out for 12 or so seconds now, just allow Enzo to keep building up towards their own ultimate. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is going to be the Jeff Nado. Tanuki's ready to go with this. Can Pokey be shut down?
Is it Jeff Nado?
Enough? It's afflicted with the culling debuff. It's perfect there from Knuten. And just a second too late, Knuten. Oh, the
Chat, did they even fucking do the combo?
The nostalgia.
He knows
right now when he is nodding his head. Yeah,
Wow, the fact that Zero Tenacity actually just lived all that is fucking
sat
crazy.
on and watching there. And he loves to play up
That
to the
is just
cameras as
fucking
much
crazy.
as possible. Berber Patpim pulled out a similar strategy to this as well when they're attacking last time in Zero Tenacity. Despite not really having chance to maybe VOD review because of the games that they've had to play, they've learned their lessons nicely. Berber Patpim switching stuff around. Tanuki now over on the Wolverine. Enzo on the Hulk. 2 minutes has passed. Half the time bank is gone.
Fastball special on the docket here. Going to be very difficult for Ducky to try and deal with. Blasting of a deep can maybe be forced out here, and indeed it will be. Smash Nest can be grabbed out of the air by
Oh,
Enzo,
wow, what a great grab. Who was that? Tanuki.
By the Wolverine. Unbreakable Guard is going to be applied to many members here of Berber Patpim, so he's finally starting to get some forward momentum and force a disengagement from Zero Tenacity.
Enzo is in. Seeing a little bit of that Insomnia play, which is going to send nightmares onto the side of Zero Tenacity. The Mach 10 Wolverine potentially flying through the sky hasn't actually shown up yet because it hasn't been needed. Enzo is really pushing the limitations of this Hulk to dive right into the backline. He's created so much space and hasn't had to use that Hulk smash to go super turbo mode. He's still finding picks like that. He's still going.
Everybody ganks until you face the Hulk on the rollers. Rolling on forward, playing to... Oh, too late to save Polly. Ken held onto it for a moment too long. The invisible boundary is now going to be without one of their Vanguard. Smashness could not see where they
Come
were
on, come on,
placing
cap it, bro.
their
Cap it,
ultimate.
cap it,
And so
cap it,
did not
cap
get
it,
too
cap
much
it,
off
cap
the
it,
back
cap
of
it,
and
cap it,
Pokey
cap
in
it.
the back with the dance of the butterflies just tears.
Cap
Zero
the
Tenacity
goddamn
asunder.
point.
Moving back to the floor of Colossus, you need to pay some attention to Lugia, who's keeping this one contested. Now the World Breaker Hulk is going to be even more troublesome. Still Smashnez should be easily overwhelmed back here. Lugia mind controlled. The remainder of Zero Tenacity have made it back in time, though. Somehow the stall was good from Lugia.
It's crazy. This was just looking like more time, but maybe more big ultimates having to be used for Berber Patpim. But now it is just flat out that they're able to go for another engagement and another fight here. You have got Knuten that moved over towards the Doctor Strange. He's been taken out, and it still feels that Berber Patpim are going to be pushing on to the second point eventually. It feels almost inevitable. But then moments like that happen. Ducky's found a pick over onto Pokey. You've got Knuten flying back as the Iron Man. And this fight is still ongoing. This is so much time. It's into OT. Tanuki forced to dive in. He has the last stand, but all of these bodies from Berber Patpim have to stay on the point. Finally, they get it across the board. But Zero Tenacity must be thinking, damn, we did well to buy so much time there.
Tanuki cashes in on the protagonist Aura to find 2 final hits when they were the most needed. But Berber Patpim,
At least they caught first point, chat. At least they caught first point.
Limit here, Ryan. We expected this to be a quick 3-0 for Berber Patpim. Zero Tenacity's capacity to iterate on their gameplay and improve is remarkable.
We've heard so many stories of teams that like.
Hey, here for the drops, but usually watch on YouTube since I have premium. Figure you deserve the sub. Hey, my friend, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
And iterate on it and improve. Zero Tenacity
Yo,
was
not
definitely a
Little
dark
Green.
horse in
Appreciate the
this
massive 3
tournament.
months, my friend.
The
You're too
actual
nice. You're
levels
too
they're able
nice.
to do this on is crazy.
Appreciate it.
Berber Patpim are also being creative now, which is nice to see. But it is really having their resources stretched. World Hook coming through from Enzo. And Tanuki has had this last stand for a good amount of time. Now he's going in with a dash. But Knuten responds in kind by taking out Ken. He goes for the resets, or at least is trying.
I'm surprised Bucky's doing really well in this tournament. I didn't think Bucky would actually do well.
Cracking impact back.
Pokey not able to get too much on the back of a dance of the butterflies, and well, not too much gained off of the Namor ultimate either. The Horn of Proteus, the sound may have filled these halls and reverberated proudly, but in the end, the event feed had nothing there to deal with it. Pokey's gonna try and disengage, stealths away.
I mean, it's a good play as well. We know how much stock Berber Patpim's put. They actually wanted to protect the Psylocke themselves for Pokey, so Knuten is pretty much on watch to put him in his back pocket if he can. This is not the
I was
best
just
place
watching
to be
Necros'
fighting,
stream,
though,
and the
when
guy
you've got
is
two
so
ults,
annoying, I
but
can't
the
even watch it.
boundary is going to make this a little bit
Wait, what's
easier
going on with
the
Necros'
eyes
stream?
and
How
the
can
heart
he?
for Berber
How's he being
Patpim.
annoying with
Knuten going down means
co-streaming?
that this stretch is going to go well, and considering it's the payload having to go up this very steep hill, this is a fight that should be favored towards Zero Tenacity, but the numbers are dwindling.
No strategist ultimate though, so how do you deal with the damage coming out of Lugia? Grabbing him by the throat is a good start, and reducing the HP to 0 is an even better one. Puny Banner can't stand up to all of the damage coming forth, but guess what? Knuten has swapped over again.
I mean, he can't be
onto
that
Doctor
annoying,
Strange.
chat.
The
He has,
pentagram
like-
of Ferala is going to open, and
He has
Ducky
over
might be ready
10,000
to go
viewers,
for a
bro.
little Donkey #1 here with the Strangling Prison, who's already cut off most of the strategists. Has to worry about Tanuki dragging him down. The rage is good.
Oh, I love the Wolverine picks, man.
By their counterpart, but Knuten's next up on the dining menu, and it's an all-you-can-eat buffet for
Tanuki, bro.
Carving
Tanuki's
through
doing
with
it.
a steak knife and a grin on his face. The rage is maximized, and the attack should be good. Polly with Diamond Fist carves through Zero Tenacity's defense, and we're heading to the last point of
Nice.
Morocco.
Good job, Berber.
Yeah, like a
Pat
good
him. Come
meal
on,
leg
take
day.
this
You wanna
fucking
savor
map.
every second of
Take
Berber
this
Patpim
map.
had
Remember,
to.
if the
They were
game
on
gets
team. They
hard,
didn't
you gotta
have
get
much
harder.
else
Come on.
to rely on other than the bodies on the clock and the time that they were working with on the fuse. But Zero Tenacity, at least they have some things to work on. You can see Berber Patpim trying to keep pushing, keep this momentum going, and forcing out the regeneration domain this early in the fight. You see everything else used from Berber Patpim. Dance of the Butterflies, I think, was interrupted by Pokey, but the invisible boundary is going to go
Oh,
up,
no
and
one died with through any of that?
is
That's
still able
crazy.
to
I think
catch
he
on
probably
to
bubbled.
Tanuki all the way through that. Knuten slamming down as well, just with the fist instead of the Orca. Means that
Oh!
Berber Patpim reset with 45 seconds.
Oh my god, what a fucking, oh my god, what a kill, bro.
Oh, that
Before
is
the guy got actually in
disgusting, Ryan.
spawn.
To be expected, I think, at this rate.
Oh
But yeah,
my
Pokey, I think,
God,
in the middle of
dude.
Dance of Butterflies, he was using it, and then it got cut to 50%.
That play
I don't know
looked-
what took him out of it.
That play looked
but he's
like
got
me,
it
chat.
available almost again.
And I'm not talking about my gameplay, I'm talking about
Another
me being
grab.
ugly as
Pokey
fuck.
Forced into the midst of Zero Tenacity. Knuten can just stare down from on high, like a king surveying all the land that belongs to him. Simba, look upon my lands. But those are the Shadowlands filled with Enzo. You must
Come on,
never go
come
there.
on,
The world
come on.
breaker Hulk resides in these dark spaces, and he is an absolute terror to behold.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
And it's the hard part of the map.
That
This
kill was so
payload has
clean, I
managed
have to
to
clean
get
up the mess in my,
across on
my
finishing
pants.
the
That was
map
his
is
first
very
message in my
difficult
chat
here, but
after just following the
worst
stream
is
that
past.
second.
Overtime fights are plenty so far in this series. You do have the Eternal Bond ready to go. From
you
Alex,
fit
but
into-
trying to
you
wait
fit in
it
this
out.
chat.
There isn't too much available other than the Hulk Ultimate as of now for Zero Tenacity, but just in time the Eternal Bond for Oasis has come online.
Dance with Butterflies good to go. You don't want to use it against Smash Nose by himself or just blasting him for deep out of it, but you've got to keep someone on the cart at all times as we are in overtime. Lugia responds to
Oh,
the team.
big fucking,
everyone in
oh
one
my
place.
god, that was a big Groot ult, bro, and a big whale. That might be a GG's right there, I mean a GR, right at the end.
Berber patted him to a briny grave. They're gonna do it undermanned, but it's still doable.
I don't think they got the TP, chat. I don't think they got the TP.
No, taken down
No.
by Smashnez.
What a, hey, they pushed it to the end. That's all that matters. A lot of teams don't even get to the end, bro.
And that's where Zero Tenacity draw the line.
Yeah, I want to see what
It's
the Bucky
been
stats
so
are as
fun
well.
to watch
That,
these two
that
teams
guy
take
on Bucky's
chunks
crazy.
out of each other, honestly. Zero
Yo,
Tenacity.
Earth! Appreciate the
It's
massive prime
been a
sub
sort
as
of
well, my
good
friend.
hold for
Welcome,
them to
welcome.
stop it from getting too out of hand. But the reality is this: when the attack stocks last, they didn't even get to that first checkpoint without Berber Patspim holding them. We saw them deal with the start of
that Bucky player is actually really good, and it seemed very familiar. Chat is because
try with the
that looks like my Bucky player,
and just holding W with the Jeff. But this side has to be a lot stronger. You also saved the Human Torch, the Smashness. Are you going to use it?
The guy is 22 and 7, 10 final hits,
but also could be an attempt to try and bait
18,000 damage. But the other guys, wow, I'm actually really surprised that the Namor doesn't have more final hits or whatnot. Hey, Pokey's popping off though, 21-4 though, 11 kills.
Might as well play the Namor alongside it because Smash is just putting up so much damage, 20.3k.
Babe, do you want me to close
I mean,
my door?
it's also just the combinations that have come in. Strangling Prison, Agamotto.
I feel like I'm being very loud for
Ducky been forced onto a lot today, to say the very least. The Groot also met nicely. Really, I think so much of the focus for Zero to Nasty here is just getting things moving a lot cleaner than Berber Patspim, because it did take them 2 minutes to pretty much get past this first corner.
Sorry, I had to close the door.
Barna Cook already used a quick exile there onto Tanuki to put him on notice. As Knuten only a couple of seconds away from an X1 already. 6-down Pokey with a tainted voltage. Nasty. So Knuten's had a lights out series, by the way. What a play from him again and again. The disengagement's looking a little bit messy.
If it's not, I'll close it
the
more.
Ironwood wall got in the way of many a leap, and it feels like Polly's not got any value off a diamond form here.
Oh my god, they are already at the fucking... Oh my god, this push, chat. I missed like 30 seconds to close a door, and they already pushed all the way that far.
It's always on the right.
That just lets you... That just right there tells you that you can do a lot in 30 seconds.
Try and deal with. He is Hunter's sight.
El Nudos? Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Ken was taken out, now needed to get back into this engagement. An internal one for Alex, at least sat on when they need that security. But Ken might go down again. He does. The Kraken's impact.
Oh no, bro. Oh no. They can't be dying like this, man.
The invisible boundary was able to be built up. You have the eternal bond as well being used, but it's not going to matter. The punch is too much for Berber Patspim to deal with. And they're pretty much getting to this first checkpoint with 2.5 minutes on the clock.
Florida's going to be able to roll on back here with a pentagram of Ferrala, teleporting their team to where they are needed the most. But they're going to be moving into a prepared Ducky here with plenty of walls. Enter already gets the ideal exile onto Knuten. Rodbreaker Hulk may be necessary. Smashness lays down the horn of Proteus. Giganto gets his pound of flesh, and Polly's down as well. Tanuki had no passive to play with, and so he's
no, bro. What is the team doing, chat? They're falling apart. What are they doing, man?
Zero when it comes to numbers.
Holy moly. Is Zero to Nasty keep on giving? And this full best of 5, it takes a lot out of even the most experienced of players. Which I gotta say, speaking of which,
it does not take out the most. Bro, chat, I can play this game for fucking 16 hours straight, bro. They've been playing for 2 hours, an hour and a half.
You can be like, it's seeding. It's still a final. And it's only going to get more and more pressured here for Berber Patspim. It's whether they can keep their heads, because Knuten is thriving off this energy. And he really wants to put this series to bed.
A new fastball special, potentially Enzo making it deep into the backline. Once Winnie's super bad, forcing out the regeneration domain would be ideal.
Oh yeah, they are calming and whatnot. The calming would make me tired.
The culling debuff, but he's shut down. Pokey finally has picked up the Punisher, and now is
listen, chat. These teams are professional teams that scrim like at least 6 to 8 hours every day, bro. They're used to playing this long.
Stopped for a moment. Silence echoes so far in Araco, and the monolith, I suppose, big Groot that's moving along as the payload is landing in a perfect spot actually for Berber Patspim. It has been picked up for free though for Zero to Nasty. So
yeah, I think the NZO on Berber Patspim is on
anybody that tries to push along
controller.
For Zero to Nasty is going to get jumped on, and with the last stand, yeah, Tanuki's going to jump from a pretty high distance.
New admin task, just whoa, Tanuki. What a Terror Cape as well, by the way. Unbelievable.
That's good, that's good. They got 2 picks, though. They got 2 picks, and they got the support ult out. And they killed the guy through his ult. Wow.
And so no healings available to save them. Great target focus.
And Tanuki pulling him right into Pokey, too. Either the turret on the first one or just the shotgun. Pretty much next day delivery on some of these eliminations. But you have to look at Smash Days. You have that Strangled Prison. You have that Horn of Proteus. We know what is coming. We have seen it multiple times. Berber Patavim have to be ready.
Yeah, true. Falcron. True.
Laying down so much suppressive fire here with the culling turret. It's going to build up towards that ultimate in no time at all. In fact, already has it. Alex in towards the back. Has to be careful not to be isolated
Nice,
here.
nice.
Bed
sheet.
Just tears through Lugia, tears through Smashnares, multiple seductions. Everyone rolls their way on forward and makes them easy potential victims for Pokey.
Wait, why would you stop shooting someone though? I thought that was their invisible and all. They used a lot of ults there. That might be bad, chat. That might be bad. Berber Patavim doesn't even have an ult anymore though. Besides Tanuki.
On, like, Strangled Prison, not catching on too much. Horn of Proteus wasn't
Tenacity's gonna have
clean
3
chance,
coming
I
into this
suppose.
next fight.
But
And
you're
one of them's a
reading into
support
this,
ult.
right? Like, these players obviously not seeing what opponent ultimates are available, but some of them are experienced enough to
Oh,
know
nice
how this
kidnap,
works. That's a
nice
great
kidnap.
catch, and Wolverine into Groot is the
Nice
counter that you really
kidnap,
need.
bro,
Ducky
nice
can't
kidnap.
Just get anything going at this rate, and we're just seeing Tanuki swiftly go from player A to player B, carving them up like there's nobody's business, and this position on the map has sat nicely.
You're
for
spoiling the match!
My Tanuki Goat agenda has been revived, thankfully, in this one. I may have been looking a touch foolish heading into this, but Tanuki
Yo,
is
tell
really
your team to
delivering
fucking
now.
lock it
Bounce
in,
pad
bro.
is getting
Come
a
on.
touch troublesome when it comes to delivering on
Tanuki
those
is
berserk statements.
Tanuki's
Here's a
doing
nice
fucking well,
final
bro.
stand onto a back line. Winnie and Oasis never stood a chance against this.
Oh, he's just gonna stand there. Yeah, that's funny.
Now 1 minute left. And it hasn't really been connected for Zero Tenacity, whether it's the position
It's a 2-minute delay.
whether it's
Yeah, there you
Tanuki
go.
on this flurry of picks. Is still seeing those same ultimates in the corner that I mentioned 2 minutes ago. There hasn't been a clean bit of coordination for Zero Tenacity, which is odd considering that's been the main reason why we've gone so far in this series. Something is just not connecting here.
All I'm gonna say is that
Oh,
notice how they
geography
actually started doing their
can be
bans
very
correctly, chat, and
stifling
now the
here.
game is
Ducky is
completely different.
continuously
They started, they
accosted
weren't
by
banning
Tanuki, but
Emma,
Knudsen
and
has
they weren't
everything
banning
they need now.
Magneto in the beginning of the game, beginning of the
Has to use
series,
feral
and they were
to
getting
get
fucking
all out of
rolled,
there.
bro.
However, already the regeneration of Ancient Melodium
They
come
can
on
switch
for
characters,
Smash.
Mr.
Seems to
Pancake.
find some real value out of this. An enraged Gamma Squid is going to start to lay down so much damage in the back. You've got to worry about Polly as well. Gets the indestructible guard from Ender before moving into the World Breaker Hulk form. Polly taking so much damage. Stuns coming through
chat.
onto
Last fight, bro. Last fight.
and now it needs to be Knudsen. It's always been Knudsen, but unfortunately the culling isn't delivering.
here's Pokey.
On the
Here's
debuffs,
Pokey.
The resets aren't there. Pokey stands within the invisible boundary.
Pokey, what was that? What was that
Untouched,
aim right
unbothered,
there, bro? You look like me
unmoisturized,
out there.
but still in their lane and still delivering. The overtime ticks down.
Yo.
And Berber Patapin bring us 2-2.
Yo, chat.
In this
We
final
have
Group A.
ourselves a fucking
And there's
series.
life
Yo,
in
also,
Berber
yo. I'm gonna be
Terrible start for
completely
them,
real and
frankly, as
honest
they
with
tried
you.
out some different ideas.
I am going to feel so bad if the other team, Zero Tenacity, loses, because they could have beat you guys if their fucking Hulk didn't disconnect on that last previous game. Bro, I feel so bad for them. But if you guys actually reverse sweep this, oh my god.
Obviously beyond if we see them at some international lands. It's more the fact of, like, as a neutral, this is just some really entertaining Marvel Rivals. The mind games when it comes to the drafts, the maps, the picks, the coordination and the synergies between characters, team-ups, and their ultimates. It's everything you would want to see from Marvel Rivals esports.
I mean, this is prime EMEA here. We have moved past VP automatically win. We have
Is he gonna be
so
live
much
for the next 6
competition in this
hours?
region, so much talent.
I'm doing a
But no one can
39-hour
stay
stream
on
today
top for
in
long,
24
and we still
24
have
hours.
Yet another grand finals from Group B to go after this, but I feel like we've almost seen everything that esports has to offer already, and we still have a map number 5. We're looking at a potential
I think they were
reverse
forcing
sweep.
Groot into that
it's the
chat
same
because
thing
I think
for,
what they were trying to do is they were trying to get that
They
combo
can't
down.
go to
If they
a
group
convoy
ult
map,
a
has
lot
to
of
be
people and then you
converted
throw
domination.
more ult
Where
on it,
exactly do you
you're
feel is, like,
basically
the
killing
best
a lot of people.
opportunity? 'Cause right
But the
now,
problem with that
maybe
is
seem like
that Berber
Patapim missed their
Patapim is
warm-up
running that
script in the
Hulk,
first couple of
and the
games to
Hulk
weather, but
can
now
counter that by
they're
basically
certainly
saving
going
his
in.
shift
Even
when he
with
knows that they have
Tenacity
ult,
playing as well
and
as they
basically
are,
shifting
it's
and bubbling
starting
his
to
whole
wane.
team.
I imagine,
And
like,
that's how they would absorb that damage.
The exhaustion is starting to kick in a bit more. But for Berber Patapim, they are used to a good best of 5. They've taken Virtus Pro to a fair few of them in the past. So now they want to be able to cinch this one out. Maybe frustrated that they went this far in the first place, but it's better late than never, I suppose, than being able to win out this BO5.
Well, I mean, they came in as our winners bracket team.
When someone does
almost a quick 3-0
it depends.
in favor of Berber Patapin
I
here,
have never played a Marvel Rivals
to
tournament,
see.
chat, so I can only speak about my experience when I used to scrim and play professionally in Overwatch. You cannot pause in the middle of a fight.
They get to choose what map
So
we go to
let's say
next,
your
what
computer
map we go
crashes
to
and you're in the middle of a
last
fight. They
round.
cannot
are gonna be
pause.
calling the shot to try and
They can
deny
pause
the
after the fight
reverse
happens.
sweep.
What I
Where
think they
are we
didn't
going?
pause
How's
there
it gonna
is
go down?
because
You can only find out after
it was
this
the
break.
last fight. It was an overtime situation, so I don't think they were going to pause. Yeah. Why did you quit? I didn't quit being a pro, bro. I'm old. I'm old now. I'm 30 years old, chat. I can't keep up with these fucking kids who are like 16, 17, 18, cracked out of their mind, fucking sniffing Adderall off their desk, doing 360s, putting into a fucking phase montage. I can't do that. I just can't do that anymore. Well, I've never done that, but let's just... I don't want to... Don't lie, Jay. I can tell you straight up and honestly, I have never taken Adderall in my life.
Remember the dust, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the
Chat, I'm not in high school anymore. I'm not in like fucking college. I can't play video games all day like these kids fucking can do, bro. I can't. I have a job. I have a fucking mortgage to pay. I gotta take care of the kids. I just can't do it. I love this song. This is actually a banger. I love this. Wait, what? Bro, what about match in a minute? Will they postpone it until round 5 is done? Oh, yeah, they're not gonna start the other series. The Rad versus Virtus Pro, they're not gonna start that until this one's actually done. They only put that time there because usually series don't go into a best of 5, chat. So they usually put that there as like a little estimate. And Mr. Dude for 49 months. I appreciate it. And Mr. Dude for 49 months. Yeah, did I just say that? I don't even fucking know, bro. I think I'm lost right now. I'm lost right now, chat. Yeah, you can say it again. Mr. Dude, bro. Appreciate you after 49 months. Been live for 2.5 hours and already losing it.
Like I remember us talking on day 1 about what Group A meant. And
Okay,
I
hold
think
on,
we
chat.
got
It
the
looks like a
answer.
little. It looks like a little desynced right now.
On the back foot that are looking for the reverse sweep here. It's Z10's choice of map yet again, but I think it's more on
nice
the
stream,
mental
bro.
side
Hey,
for
how
them.
you
It's
doing,
not
my
the
friend?
draft
Yo,
or
nice,
the
bro.
map that they
Appreciate the master
choose.
49 months.
It's just how they're looking to go into some of those fights because it was starting to delve down a little bit when it came to the energy that they had.
Yeah, like Tanuki on the Wolverine was really, it's like so tilting.
What's up, Mama?
As a good group player who you know can deliver, just being so hard countered by a hero. Like, well, awesome, I'm great at Groot. I've got like 600 hours on this hero. However, you have picked Wolverine, so I might as well uninstall. That could be a little bit tilting. Maybe you can Maybe you can ban the Wolverine instead of banning the Human Torch. Could be an option. We need to know where we're going first.
You know,
It's gonna be
Leg
once again
Day actually
Z10's
talks
map pick
like
for our final and
chat.
fifth
Leg
map.
Day talks like Jaws. That's
It's
what.
all up in the air for these two teams that, whilst it has the asterisk,
They have,
of
like, the
not
same
changing
pause
too
and the
much
same, like-
about what next week is going to look like in playoffs, other than your first.
What's up, Free
opponent or
Knights?
what
How you
side
doing?
of
How
the
you
bracket
doing?
you're going to be
Oh,
on.
both teams ban
There's going to be
Magneto.
Krakoa ending on the
Ooh.
domination, which has been a good map for both sides. 2-0 are both of them. But there's always that element of Patapim.
Zero
or
Tenacity
domination
saved
have always been
Loki.
good. They would always take Virtus Pro to these maps and beat them there.
Oh,
The
ban
caveat, I
Emma. Watch
suppose,
this
is
chat.
Zero
Ban
Tenacity
Emma, save
made
Emma.
very,
I'm calling
very
it right
swift
now.
work of
Ban
Patapim
Emma, save Emma.
Over on that first domination of Benim to
Wait,
China,
what?
which feels like an eternity ago.
It does feel like an eternity ago. Oh, okay. Going for the early ban on Luna here for Berber Patapim. They are going to be protecting, of course, their Emma Frost, noting how much the gradient of Emma Frost versus no Emma Frost had hurt
Oh,
them
they're
previously.
banning the Psylocke.
Now the question is, are you going to get rid of both
Oh,
the
the
Cap and
Captain
the Psylocke here to try
America.
and force Berber Patapim away from that backline harass style?
I mean, it worked last time. I mean, Verba Patapim also moving, or like we've seen them focus so much on getting either Magneto or Captain America. And so, like, the Emma Frost pickup and ban out is good for them to an extent. They've taken out that Vanguard duo that
Oh,
would have been
they
considered at the
banned
start of
Emma
this
and
week
they
a
saved.
GG stun. You don't have
Oh,
Emma Frost, you
chat.
don't have
Damn, they were
Magneto.
about to ban
There's no
Psylocke earlier,
chance.
but they rather.
the
Ooh,
Psylocke
but look at that. They
protected.
banned Loki and they
Support's
banned
gonna be
Emma.
the thing that sort of cleans out
I mean, it's Emma Frost, yeah. No, sorry, not Emma Frost. Luna Snow, sorry.
But like we just saw on the
Luna Snow,
counterpart
Emma
of
Frost,
this map,
basically it's like the same
Jericho,
shit.
Previous, don't think we saw anybody from Z10 move on to that character at any point.
Pick your hero or villain.
Yeah, the
from
Human
that
Torch
bucket.
was not a priority despite the protect that was invested. And one of the things that really is a huge asset to Berber Patapim is that you really want to ban out Captain America and Psylocke because Polly and Pokey are a nasty duo on that pair. But also you really, really want to ban the Loki and the Luna, not just because they're powerful, but particularly because Alex and Ken are some of the best individual examples of Luna Snow and Loki players. Ken for a while was lauded as the best Loki in EU. Crazy good on the hero, and that's why it's coming up so early in the ban draft.
And then, like, I guess, like, teams like Saipei for Virtus Pro also seen as up there when it comes to that kind of, like, almost like off strategist. We haven't really got names for them at this point, but not the main sort of healer, the more flexible one. It's more of a focus, I suppose, because of, like you mentioned, the protects that have come in onto Loki very early on. But pivots have had to be made naturally as we go into this final best of 5, ending on domination. So the best way to see these two teams scrapping out, but in the high octane action, speak for themselves.
What's up,
Tanuki's
Bendover?
gonna be
You were
over on
here
the Human
earlier, bro.
Torch. We finally see that head to head, and there's not going to be
Jay,
any chance of checking your watch.
Ignite
or
needs more
yawning
Unks
here.
representation. Why
It's
don't you
the full
join?
best of 5 played out for Group A.
Hotly contested.
Well, to be honest
Instead
with
it
you,
was
the
Berber Patapim's
truthfully,
group to win. And while
okay,
that is
I'm not gonna
still
lie
the
to you
case,
guys.
it's
Truthfully,
far from
Marvel
free.
Rivals
Pokey
is
taking
coming out
a
with a
little bit
they
of
have
Pokey
this
in
$3
the
million
way.
competition, right? They
Overwhelmed
gave me
Smash
basically $1 million
Great
not to participate in the
third
tournament
party
because I would
on that
actually
dive.
roll the tournament
Now
and
it's
just
down
win
to
that
the
3
aerial
million.
fight
So they
already.
wanted
You
to
see
keep it
this.
entertaining
There's gonna be a
and
invisible
not just a steamroll, so they kicked me out of it.
Ken to give Smash a little bit of a disadvantage when it comes to survivability in that play. Still, Smash Days is really delivering on the Human Torch. You can see why he got target banned so thoroughly by Berber Patapim
You know,
early into this
as
series.
much as I would love to play in this tournament, chat, yeah, they paid me not
50% on
to.
having a supernova.
Yeah, they paid me not to be in it.
But it's more the fact of he's been involved. We spoke about those combos in the pre-show as well of just quite literally
Also,
burning
Bend
people
Over
down
was
to
probably
0
the person that you were
HP in a
arguing
flash.
with, bro.
And for now,
That's why you
it's
shouldn't
just a
argue on
reset
Twitch.
required. Most people on the characters that they would want to be on, certainly for Berber Patapim, it's a little bit different. Seeing Enzo pull out the Hulk a little bit more certainly raises an eyebrow, but it's not too shocking. The Vanguards do feel pretty good to use in a varied set of scenarios. But Canute, and he's the player to watch, right? He's been so impactful, and certainly these final judgments It's going to be hard for Berber to take this point of how immovable Zero Tenacity tend to be.
Ducky falling early, but Enzo traded in response. Oasis being down means that maybe it's a little bit harder to get some value out of Winnie's God of Mischief.
Verb? Okay.
So nasty when it comes to a Psylocke.
You've got both strategist ultimates now for Berber Patapim. It was before when we were going back to Benim T'Challa that Zero Tenacity were taking the point and holding it to like 80% on the board. The Berber Patapim, that's like the cleanest fight that they've had on Domination so far. Maybe even some of the cleanest fights that they've had full stop today. Oki just chipping through. Dance to both fights available. In fact, a lot building up. This is going to be a hell of a fight coming out next. And Lugia, Freedom Charge might be the thing that starts this engagement as they try to eat their way forward. Actually, it's going to be the Eternal Bond. Now, Final Judgment burrowing on through.
Ooh, they almost got the... Ooh, nice play. They almost lost their Cloak and Dagger.
First elimination as things are trucking up for Berber Patapim.
Oh, maybe get mind controlled in the air right here.
Oh, what a big play by Ducky, but... Oh, they got the kills. They got the kills on 2 supports, too. That was fucking massive. Great play by Zero Tenacity.
Expand them considerably as the World Breaker Hulk takes to a stage of a massive health ball to work with, but against Zero Tenacity's raid fires, it quickly reduces to 0.
And that looked like a really uncomfortable fight for Zero Tenacity, that they were going to lose it. But
who are you rooting for here? I'm rooting for Berber Patapim.
Strategists. We've seen so many like 3, 4, 5 Ks when it comes to the stuns of the Eye of Agamotto. But just getting the back.
Got my magic. Thanks for the entertainment while I waited for you. I waited for it. Hey, yo, chat, listen. If there's any drops for Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, just come to my stream, bro. I got you guys.
And Berber Patapim
come to my stream. I stream for a long time. You guys get your drops. It's easy. Easy.
Poly needs to be punished for this aggression. They can't be allowed to move up this far with a fully charged beam. Lugia is already falling low, doesn't have the World Breaker anymore. And there's a quick bit of peeling coming through from Smashness, trying to knock back that Poly from where they are the most dangerous. Enzo playing around the outsides, is playing as the Scientist banner, so not quite as dangerous as they would otherwise like. Finally back into a form. Great accuracy coming through from the Gamma.
Is there anything that we need to do to get these jobs? I think you have to connect your...
already has their Eye of Agamotto ready to go.
You have to connect your Steam account to your Twitch account or something, or connect your Marvel Rivals account to your Twitch account. So when you actually do watch the streams, they can like actually give it to your account because it's connected. If your account's not connected, how are they going to give you your jobs? You know what I mean?
For staying power wasn't there, and now Pokey, the demands are made of the hero for the Shinobis to try and carve through all of this. Smashness psionically seduced and easily cleaned on up. Now the dance of the butterflies is going to be mostly stymied by the regeneration domain. Poly picked up elsewhere by Lugia, the GOAT themselves. An invisible boundary drawn on up, but it's plenty of staying power.
Zero Tenacity is trying to take this first map.
They're not lacking in options themselves.
Come on, Berber. You guys gotta, oh, they see. I don't know if that was a C9. I wasn't. That seemed like there was a person there, but he wasn't touching.
It goes the way of Zero Tenacity. And the reason that we got to this best of 5 is starting to show all the way back on that first map. Just the fights, the cleanness of it. But Berber Patapim, it was a big dedication with the ultimates they had available. They lose that engagement, and then they're just on 15 to 20% ult charge going into like the final engagement. There's nothing there to work with. And Smashness, 10 and 2, 4 final blows. It's just... the worry, the concern that Berber Patapim had against him is really starting to shine. He's had a
10 final blows.
day,
No one has 10 final blows.
But to finish on the character that was initially being banned out before, it almost feels like a victory lap. There's a chance still here for Berber Patapim. Any tricks that they have, any aces up the sleeve, they need to come out here.
If you have any ideas, now's the time. Ducky, looking to get aggressive early on, using the portal. Lugia is going to be demanding attention as they roll on through here. And straight onto a point here. They want to try and set up Canuda for success in the culling turret.
Trying to work out exactly where this engagement is going to start from, and it is more of a straightforward play. Pokey moving over towards the Ultron means that you have these double flyers Looks like we've seen a little bit more of this kind of stuff in the past, but it's not really that successful over on Benim T'Challa a little bit earlier. These first picks have been going the way of Benim T'Challa, and you can sort of see just how close it's getting. But the supernova that was saved on one side from Zero Tenacity is actually going to be taken out by the player that used it right at the end. Tanuki, very clean, but Lugia is keeping these fights going. He's been an absolute threat, and Z10 might be able to take this point first.
Diving down into Eternal Bond did not serve too well for Tanuki. Pokey reigning above it all. Ducky stuns two strategists, manages to finish off one, and Pokey's going to be hard pressed to try and survive as the other Alex, overwhelmed, became the cloaked form, but couldn't go to the Dark Force dimension fast enough. And Zero Tenacity now back in control.
Enzo switching over to the Doctor Strange, so wants to try and copy exactly what Ducky's been able to do. There's so many options. If Zero Tenacity do end up taking this final, who could be the MVP for them? Because honestly, everybody's had a blinder. Enzo has to worry about the backline in before. I'm just seeing exactly what corner that he can sit on, whether these sort of positions have been cleared up, and exactly keeping an eye on where Tanuki and Pokey are going to be going down, because Tanuki having to use that team up with Invisible Woman to keep themselves going, and the Rage of Ultron more.
Why is Cloak and Dagger being played? Because I think both teams banned Magneto, so they don't really got to worry about a Magneto killing him.
Enzo barely stood a chance. Still maybe had dreams of the Eye of Agamotto opening and revealing the win for Berber Padapim. Tanuki just has no cover to play with up here, so Smashness and Kanuta can combine to destroy him.
Yuki has another freedom charge. Considering how many players are up in the sky,
hey, appreciate it,
he's
Chicky.
still able to wail on people on the ground, or whether he's decided to just, I fly now. New Captain America, but honestly jumping down and just making things hard. Oh man, Tanuki does have the supernova, but I do think Berber Patton look a little bit lost here with how they're looking around the map.
Berber, come on, Berber Padapim. You guys can't end your streak like this. You guys almost brought it back and won.
But Ducky flew into the cyclone. It's a weather event where flying is unadvisable. Tanuki with the 3K. Oh, we demanded a go performance to try and bring themselves back into this fight. And you better believe that Tanuki is ready to deliver on that one. A quick turnaround in favor of Berber Padapim to save their series.
Yeah, maybe Ducky flying a little bit close to the sun, because he flies right into Tanuki that finds himself a perfect opportunity. Berber Patmim are used to these scrappy engagements. It might be a sort of newer comp that they're playing with the Ultron combination, but they're used to this. It's just keeping the pressure up at Zero Tenacity. This is new
Follow
grounds.
the stream
This is where
and gifted
really
5 subs. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing. Hope you're having a great time.
Onto the site with a freedom charge, the extra HP.
I appreciate it. Absolutely wild.
Keeping people tapped up. It's actually going to be a complete reset from Zero Tenacity as they go for the pole.
Beautiful bait. Exchanging the freedom charge for the Eternal Bond, I think is incredibly valuable. Here comes the Rage of Ultron. It's going to be a lot of damage laid on down, but it's mostly converted into healing by that regeneration.
It's losing team picks map.
And now Smashing It is
but you have to follow like the order of maps. So if you, let's just say the first map is domination, you cannot pick another domination until all the other game modes are played. So convoy and the hybrid map and the payload map.
Pokey and Ken are both stunned, soul separated from body and flesh separated.
Yeah, I want to be honest with you. I think Punisher is just too strong not to run, dude.
With double miniguns in each hand and a smile on his face, it's Winnie finding the final blows, and Berber Padman going to have to TP back.
It's everything on the line now. Whether they're going to have time, actually forces just one of the players to go Spider-Man. Tanuki's going to go down, so this is immediately a 5 versus 6. Turret from Knuten set up.
That was the ideal angle. So much damage coming on through. Pokey never stood a chance. Immune to the CC of the Eye of Agamotto. And the pockets there from the Doctor Strange.
Dude. What happened? You guys were so close from taking it, bro. You guys almost reverse swept. What happened?
Potentially a canoe era
Chicky
coming in with
the massive
looking good going
gifted
into
subs
playoffs,
as
coming
well.
out as the first
Absolutely
seed.
fucking
Knut
insane.
was
Yo,
saying in
Chicky,
so
you are
many
absolutely
interviews, whether it was
amazing. I appreciate it.
podcasts before the event
I wanted to be on
happened
the
or in the
leaderboard.
post-game
Hey,
interviews
you got
after
number
games like
number
this,
3.
that
Absolutely
they
crazy.
deserved a little bit more recognition, and they felt the teams were underestimating them.
Bro.
I do think that Berber Patterson went in with the right ideas. They knew not to underestimate. But it's
Bro,
almost like they
you
put too much
guys were
focus in certain
right
areas.
there, man.
That was a blinder. No, it's the small things, right? It's after every single Eye of Agamotto duck he gets. It might connect onto 2 people.
Yo,
and if
Chicky,
it's one of them's
absolutely
a strategist,
crazy though. I
they
appreciate it.
they're dead.
You're
They are
amazing. You're
down
amazing.
in an instant. The follow through is always there. The ultimate combination.
Wait, did they ban Punisher? Chat, yo, where's Pokey at? Why didn't you play Punisher?
They dot their eyes.
I feel like
they cross their
Punisher is
T's,
just too
and They
strong.
have found themselves first seed out of Group A.
Well and truly stun-locked right here, right now. Right, what did we just witness on Krakoa as well? I mean, Berber Patapim, they're so good at domination, but Zero Tenacity take 2 of those.
Can we do
maps
predictions? Yeah, we'll do
away.
predictions for the next series.
And this could have even been
Yeah,
3-0.
bro, I
in
feel
a
like
world where Lugia's PC had hung on a second longer.
I just want to know,
that's the
because I
reality
feel
of
like
it.
Punisher is by far the best DPS character
it's
right
so
now,
many moments
over
like this,
Hela,
right,
over
of,
everything
like,
else, because you can kill
the
through
perfect
support ults.
timings of
If they
these
use a
ults,
Luna
and I
ult,
think
or
that
they
we
use an
saw
Invis Woman ult, or they use a
amazing
Pokenag ult,
moments
if
from,
you
like,
focus
Tunic,
fire one
right?
person
I
with
think
your
that moving
ultimate
forward to
ability
see a little
as
bit more Emma Frost from Berber Patapim
as Punisher,
was
you
nice.
kill
It was the
anyone
right
through
change.
that ult.
But like I said, in the middle of that game, like if we have an MVP to give, who would you give it to? Like here, look at Pokey, right at the top of the screen, and Ken. The 2 players that were stunned, Ken is gone instantly. Every single time that we saw the Eye of Agamotto, the people.
This was the
hit
best match in the
were out
entire
of the
series, though.
server
Yeah.
Straight afterwards.
This
time from Zero
match was
Tenacity.
the best one.
Honestly, I don't even know who to give the MVP to. Like, I think that Knudsen had a great performance on the Winter Soldier and others, but Ducky was decimating everyone when they were playing on the Emma Frost. I think that Ducky was a singular force in the server for the first 2 maps, just absolutely flummoxing all of Berber Patapim, and also delivering on the Doctor Strange later on as well. But also got to give Winnie their flowers. Like the Protect on the Loki, the big investment on Winnie's hero pool, allowing that Loki to always be there to go for the double eternal bonds. Like, it is paying dividends for Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, Oasis too. Little bits of micro as well, like forcing out a Mantis ban. That's how good they've been on it so far, which, you know, isn't on the high list of priorities for any strategists, and especially when you're banning out pretty much all of them.
That was
Mantis
a
is still
crazy
not on that
game. Yeah,
list
that was a
because
crazy
that's how,
comeback,
low
though.
on the pecking order
But-
they're considered. So I think for Berber Patapim, there's still
0 and 2
positives to
on
take from
Koth,
this.
bro.
For
0
one,
and 2 on
it's not a game
domination.
that's
Y'all
going to
gotta
affect you too
they gotta work
much.
on their
It might
domination
put you
map,
on
man.
the same side of the bracket as Virtus Pro or Rad, whoever wins this next series. But what's that gonna matter? Like, it's such a close, like, 4 teams at the top that could go the distance. And honestly, the teams that have been eliminated so far in this like group stage that are making playoffs still could have a chance for some upsets. So it's the fact that you have a really good series, lots of VODs to look over. You get to sort of glance.
To be honest with
again
you,
at the
I didn't
draft
know
to
who
see if you
Ryan
would
was. I knew
alterate
who all
stuff,
the other
change it up,
casters were, but
see
like
what,
Ryan's
the
a
next
pretty good
changes that
caster.
are going to be involved in playoffs are going to give you. It's not too much to get upset about, but there's a lot to gain from this.
Honestly, the Channel Point Preds economy might be in shambles. This might be one of the greatest world-free distributions we have
How
seen
much do you
in
per
history. I've got an
Patapim
interview
get
to
since they
catch
lost?
up with how Z10
I
are
actually
feeling after
don't
an absolutely
know.
lights-out performance, and of course it's going to be Knudsen.
I actually
Mr. Smiles
don't
coming
know.
on in. How are you feeling, bud?
What?
I am absolutely ecstatic, man. You know, I have no words. You know, we got gobsmacked by these people.
I don't know. Do they get paid? Do they get
and it
paid
just
for
feels
this
great to
round
just come on
because,
top
or do
now.
they get
And,
paid for
you
the
know, it
next
really
round?
proves
Because
that
this
we've done our work,
isn't
you know. Our
this
homework
isn't
is done.
technically the end of
I
stage
submitted
one.
that, I got an A+.
The top
I mean, like,
teams
we
go
couldn't have
to
done
the
anything else.
playoffs now,
It
which
was- I
happen
think it
next
was
week.
immaculate.
I'm pretty sure that is
Let's
where
talk
they get
about
the
that
money.
homework, because like you sort of mentioned, like on Friday, it was a pretty swift 2-0 against you guys. It felt that they went into this final with more stuff that they had changed with their drafts and stuff than you guys did. Like, what was it like refining the playstyle for you guys? Was it changing bits of the draft? Like, what did you change going into this
No,
game?
we are literally,
And do you
yeah,
think
this is
they
just for
changed too
seeding,
much
chat.
with, like,
This
the
is
focus on the
seeding
human
for
torch
the
bans to begin with?
playoffs that happen next week.
They did, you know, they used the ace in their, you know, the hidden ace too early, I'd say, against us, and it really showed, because, you know, we were not ready for the bans or the comp they played, and, you know, that's why we just got absolutely destroyed, right?
This guy was really
but
good.
Now we look it over, we take 5 minutes to think about it, and it just, you know, It's just so much easier to play into. We're ready. We know what we expect. We weren't ready last time. This time we were gonna show them that we were mother ready.
Let's talk about the elephant or the Hulk in the room for this. Is Idrisil Path. I think you guys probably could have won the defense without the Lugia DC. What was going on in the comms when Tech decided to strike down on you?
Yeah, so the admins wrote to us, you know, that we could win too early because it wouldn't be fun in the series. So the admins decided to DC Lugia, and you know,
right.
I think that's fair. You know, we couldn't have finished too fast. You know, that wouldn't have been fun for anyone. You know, no, but we didn't even realize. We were so focused on trying to just win the fight. You know, because it was the last fight of the map. But you know, it happens, and it didn't hold us back. We were just as hyped after as we were before. And we continued steaming ahead.
Each player in the winning team gets 500k each.
We were talking a little bit like in the middle of the last game and
Magic
just at the end there. Like if we were to give an unofficial MVP to any of you guys from like this final performance,
that's not how it works,
you
bro.
all had like absolutely belter games. Who would you give it to? Because there's elements that we don't see, right? Like, who is like the person talking about focusing on comms? Because every time there was like a stun from an Eye of Agamotto,
it's a $3 million tournament.
The strategist always went down
in
first.
Total.
Every one of you was focused
split
on the
into
right
different
target
segments.
Even
split
you,
into different regions.
On Arako, just taking pot shots at Alex. You were so focused at getting the picks there. Who would you give the MVP for your team to? Because you all played amazingly. What behind the scenes do we not get to see that deserves highlighting?
You know, we have our manager, we have our coach. Those are two people who really help. Also me personally, but the whole team out. I'm a very inexperienced hero shooter player. I don't want to give the MVP necessarily to them because I think we all did our part. I don't want to point out one single person because I can't describe how proud I am of my entire team of coming in.
Oh, wholesome. That's wholesome, chat.
Like, I am so proud of every single one of these players on my team, and I know they're going to go far. And same goes for management, same goes for everyone. You know, there's just love all around.
Nah, that's a wholesome answer, chat. Well, to be honest with you, I'd say I deserve MVP because I'm the best.
But I noticed you've got a different background to our previous interviews. You guys boot camping right now?
No, it's been a very heavy month for me because I've been moving around. I moved apartment, so you know, it's been very hectic. But I'm here now. I'm sitting in a fine shirt, and I'm here doing the interview because we just beat Broom Broom Pata Pim. I mean, like, it cannot be greater. It just cannot be better. I'm here smiling. Life is good.
I remember you saying in podcasts before this, in Winners interviews, that people are not
sitting in a fine shirt. Who says that?
This must feel vindicating almost. Like, is there anything that you want to say going into playoffs now? Because you managed to just bounce back and you're at the seat of the table of like the EMEA powerhouses going into playoffs. So what do you have to say for your opponents for next week, I guess?
You know, what's more...
Oh, your microphone's gone, I think, a little bit muffled.
Hello?
There you go, you're back. It was too brutal for broadcast.
My headset isn't working. It's been struggling sometimes. No, what basically is going on is that, you know, we want to fly high.
No problem, Tanker. Have a great night.
If you could hear the Discord, like it sounds like they're speaking Russian because I don't understand a word. But like we want to fly high right now, but we're gonna maintain a steady stream ahead because we won the seeding. It's really advantageous for us, but we haven't won playoffs yet. All right. There's going to be so many amazing teams in this playoff.
What's up, Karmas? Appreciate it.
We're going to keep our head in the game, and we're going to keep focusing until we do win.
All right. Thank you so much for coming to talk to us, Knudsen, and congratulations again on a massive win. Best of luck making it to mid-season.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
That was Knudsen.
I think mid-season is where they have like a LAN as well, chat. I don't know.
Of Group A before heading into MRI EMEA.
I think mid-season is $1 million.
This team needed more respect. They were low in the power rankings. People did not believe.
Yeah, I can't watch any of the Asia games, bro. Asia happens at like 5 a.m., bro.
By taking out Burr Patapim, who many would have said
bro smiling oddly hard for someone who almost got reverse swept. I think for interviews,
but we've got VP and Rad coming.
MSI's LAN.
Yeah.
There you go. I think for interviews, it's actually better that you smile. It makes it like.
I think that.
It's better for you to smile.
A terrific showing for both teams, and like I said, as a mutual, I suppose, as a neutral even, these were fantastic games to watch, and I can't wait for next week for these two.
It's going to be lights out. Rad versus Virtus Pro is going to be just as hype. Virtus Pro are desperate to get some vengeance. Might be
I
able
mean,
to
they're
have
probably
quick look
coming
at
off a
our
high as well. It was a very, very good
brackets here
series,
to
very
see
close series.
how,
They almost got reverse swept too, but
see where we're going next. However,
you
if
should be
you're
happy.
watching
Be
right now,
happy for the little things, man.
then congratulations, you're getting rewarded because we have
Yeah, I got a better seating now though. Nah, bro, listen, I am disappointed in you, bro. I was cheering your team on, bro. I was happy. I was like, yo, this guy subbed to me yesterday. I want this guy to win.
For watching just 1 hour. So
And
make sure
then
that
you guys almost brought it back though. That was good.
So that you can make sure you receive the rewards that you deserve for being a big old esports head.
Yeah, and there's plenty of Ignite to be watching. Your favorite co-streamers.
I think we'll be watching it next week too as well.
Series like that, it's not going to be too long before you get that magic skin with 6 hours. But if you're a couple of hours short, we still have the main feast, I think, when it comes to another best of 5 final for Group B. Virtus Pro versus Rad
chat.
out very shortly. The quick break before then to help you rest up. So we'll see you very, very soon.
Can someone type drops? When do these drops end? Are these drops only for this week, or do they also go against like next week as well? Oh, let me see. Because I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they would do the same play. Same. What do you call it? Drops for the finals, would they? The group stages. July 16th. Oh no, it will be. It ends tomorrow. No, it says right here. The drop campaign for the Ignite tournament goes from June 19th to July 16th. The Magic ones end tomorrow? There's no way. I'm literally reading it right here, chat. Can I not look at this? This is Emma Frost. Emma Frost goes from the 30th, the 30th to June 27th. Yeah, chat, Magic right here, June 19th to July 16th. Yeah, nah, you guys are fucking trolling me, bro. Where's Boba? See him? He's a tired little boy. Look at him. He's just a tired little boy. Chat, he sleeps with me now. He sleeps with me right in my arms or on my back. He's such a cute kitty. I love him, bro. I love him. And when I'm walking, I don't know, when I'm walking, he likes to chase me and like try to jump. And it's so cute. He jumps with his paws in the air and tries to attack my leg. He's so fucking cute, bro. This is my first animal I have actually ever adopted in my life under my name. And it's so cute, bro. And to be honest with you, his personality is so fucking awesome and so like, the girls are hissing at him, like the two girls that we have, Sushi and Noodle. They're 7 years old and one's 5 years old. They're hissing, and like, he's the only boy. So he's getting hissed at. They're swiping at him, but he goes on his back He like tries to paw at them, and he's always like playing with them. It's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute, chat. Oh. You got Rivals content playing in the back? Yes, that is my 24/7 VOD channel. Yeah. He has a better personality than you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have the best personality in this house. Maybe. Oh, shit, chat. Wait, fuck. I was talking to you guys so much. I forgot to go to the bathroom. I have a minute to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second, okay?
Wakey wakey everyone, just going to my calendar, this is the big one. However, Zero Tenacity and Berber Patapim just delivered on our Group A Grand Finals. Rad and Virtus Pro have some big shoes to fill, and Virtus Pro, these bears are driven by vengeance.
Yeah, this is the team that was undefeated for the longest time of Virtus Pro, but they ran into Rad Esports and not only suffered their first loss ever, but also got 2-0'd in pretty dominant fashion. But since then, it's been a bit of a different story, I suppose. And from talking to Fi before, he said with that loss, that was a best of 3. A bit nervous, but we're used to playing best of 5s. And so they're going to feel a lot more comfortable, and it's been a hell of a week preparing for this one to get their revenge. But we'll start with looking at Rad as well. Like, these are the teams that are potentially trying to take that crown as the best squad in EMEA. A lot of recognizable names, mostly playing on that Luminosity Gaming roster back at the Invitational, with a couple of adjustments, I suppose, with the likes of Melio that came in from Fnatic.
Okay,
honestly,
chat, are we starting the next one?
Squad that's like Berber Patapim, that has
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
For some time, has a lot of coordination, and clearly a lot of clever
Enter
ideas.
them. Appreciate massive 6 months.
Yeah, it feels like Fate has been a bit of a thought leader.
No, the cats,
the
cats are fixed. Yeah,
how these games happen, and Fate really is
sure
a driving force behind Rad. But Virtus Pro, I don't know if I can single out one single player on this roster. The pedigree is unbelievable, despite being 2-0'd. It felt like they did get a little bit hamstrung when banned out of most of the high output strategists. We saw Loki, Luna, and Cloak and Dagger banned away. And Dredger and Saipe, they struggled a little bit when they were forced
okay,
into
Chad, this is going to be a good game as well.
With Sparker,
we have our
to play the Adam.
Ex-Overwatch players, Saipe, we have Sparker, Finzi, Nevix. I don't know too much about Fi or Drydro.
Was just
don't know too much about them.
Virtus Pro weren't looking into.
I'm going to root for Virtus Pro just because I know most of these players. I mean, Finzi also comes to our chat.
And the bans for Cloak and Dagger.
And another reason why I'm cheering for Virtus Pro is because the last time Virtus Pro and Rad met each other in this what do you call it? In this Group 1 stage, Rad beat Virtus Pro 2-0. So I want a reverse sweep here, chat. I want a reverse sweep here.
But also go for the old-fashioned stuff. So now that Dreedro's put a lot more time into the Cloak and Dagger, getting the most out of the Terror Cape, out of the Eternal Bond, and not having too much focus on them in the bans on the other side, it's really enabled some space. And in these cases where beforehand it was maybe the Cloak and Dagger or Invisible Woman, look on the top left. Why not both? And that's exactly what they've been doing. And the flexibility that's come out from Nevix and Finzi over on the Vanguard line as a result of this change, I think only suits them. Nevix, we saw a little bit of the Venom pop out as well. He's playing Groot here, obviously, against Team Rad in that first series that they lost before. Now it's just a case of changing things up. And honestly, with Sparker playing a lot of the Adam Warlock too as the like triple Guardian comp, they showed a lot of the cool stuff from the last time that they played.
Yeah. Team Rad definitely put it all on the line here. And being the first team ever to take a series off Virtus Pro is not to be underestimated, and to do it in quite dominant fashion. While Burning T'Challa was incredibly close, I believe it was 2-1, and I think everything went 99-99. All of Jalia was a bit embarrassing for Virtus Pro. They did not cap more than half of the first point, and they kind of just got ran on very easily. The second that Cloak and Dagger was taken away from them, as we saw the
damn, so cut such a good kitty. I'm sorry.
A little bit better. Things really went downhill, which is why we've seen all of those protects to make sure they can continue to play the Invis Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Rad, much like Berber Patspin, as we saw leading into this, haven't dropped a map so far this tournament to get to this final of Group B. Virtus Pro hoping to change that and get the revenge. And honestly, it becomes a bit of a case of like, does lightning strike twice? Does Virtus Pro suffer against this team, or do Rad really make a claim?
All right, chat. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Here we go.
The problem I think with Rad is that the draft, the way that they played to ban out the sort of triple supports a lot later on, feels very formulaic. It hasn't changed since. And so for Virtus Pro, they should have a good idea on how to approach it.
Wait, did they all change their names to look like fucking animals, chat, with their original name?
Zero Tenacity
so it
seems to be the approach to go.
Melio Octopus, because his name ends with an O. Rajaro, like a possum.
That reflects the end
Trust.
of the usual gamer tag. A Loki
Megalodon.
Early, as you pointed out from Virtus Pro.
Naga, alligator, crocodile, Fate, earthworm. Oh my god, that's funny.
So both the teams actually going for the save onto Loki to begin with, and it makes sense. I don't need to explain to anybody why Loki is a strong character, but it's more the fallout, I suppose, for the rest of this like ban system of, okay, so Emma Frost has been taken out on one side, you've got Magneto on the other, so is this going to be a case of double Vanguards banned out, so we see neither of them? Both teams have very comfortable Vanguard players, so it's not going to be the end of the world.
No, we've seen someone play. We've seen someone play Thor already yesterday.
It's going to be something to keep an eye on. Virtus Pro not falling
and they
for
lost.
The same trick. Actually, going to be aiming for Naga's torch.
Yep, making sure that Naga doesn't have that one available. Cloak and Dagger ban from Rad, I think, still could be a little thorn in the side of Virtus Pro. Dreedro is a fantastic Cloak and Dagger player, and without the Luna now, Dreedro might be forced on something like the Invisible Woman, and double Invisible Boundary is nowhere near as good for my money as double Eternal Bond.
Well, I guess there's an element of if you don't ban it out here, you can take your opponent's Cloak and Dagger. That might be really, you know, like that's going to be the case. Like Rad, if it's on the board, you're going to look after it, but no, they go for the Invisible Woman to save that too. So what's the final ban going to be? Punisher trying to aim for some of the stuff that Sparker's going for. Going for an Adam Warlock ban seems to be a little bit too like specific. You want to try and cut the characters that synergize off multiple people, whereas Adam Warlock is just like one piece of that puzzle that can be used. But
Such
very
a cute
interesting draft phase. Both these teams really, you can tell, sitting and mewing over the drafts beforehand.
Okay, let's see this.
To see where exactly they can find that edge.
What?
Yeah, Virtus Pro definitely apprehensive coming into this off something like a triple strategist ban. But having to invest both their protects in strategists certainly means that Rad do have a little bit of fear here. Oh, and keeping the Luna on deck. This could be fairly ruinous.
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I have to stay over here to hang out with the kitty.
We're looking at double fate.
He was crying for me. He's so cute. He's such a cute kitty.
Their own, at least.
I love you. Hey, I love you.
Yeah, and I saw Melio hovering over the Hawkeye too, which that team up still stronger. It got nerfed in the recent patch, but we are still playing.
Show?
prior
No,
to
Meg.
that. So it is something that Melio
He was
has
just he was
available
reaching
to
for
them.
me and crying.
And it's not really something the teams are going to be practicing or scrimming with or against.
You see him?
Because naturally, after today, at least for EMEA,
Hey.
it should go back to
What
the
are you
version
doing?
that we're all playing in game. So
Oh, he wants to
we've had
smack the
one
monitor now.
absolutely cracking
Now
best
he
of
wants to
five
smack
final for
that
these
monitor.
groups. We expect Rad and Virtus Pro are going to do the same.
Why haven't you named the kitty yet? You mean
High
the
expectations.
cat that I already
Thing and
named?
Gru, a rare combination. But Rad are already showing off here. Thigh's going to be taken to the skies. Of course, does have a team up from the
wanna go
Invisible
smack the
Woman as
monitor?
well
Go smack
to
the
give a little bit
monitor.
of additional
You wanna
cushioning in the
land
midst of all these battles. Full charge on the Hunter's
Oh, he
bow.
wants to
It's going to
smack
be
the
fairly
monitor,
easy
Cat.
to carve
Go
through
smack the
these
monitor.
low-key doppelgangers as well, being able to one-tap them. Already, a lot of damage coming through as Naga has attempted to just take
looks like
away
one of those
a
little boba
Vanguard,
balls.
forcing out all of those Loki regeneration domains already. Does mean that Rad is going to be a little bit under-resourced when it comes to fighting on the point, but an attempt to overwhelm Fincy here. Saipe fallen down to Melio, who managed to hit the headshot when it was needed the most, and that really relieved some of the pressure, but Nevix manages to strike back equally, and Naga, while trying to flee away, is just
Link
flamed
the cat
down
bed.
by
It's just
Thigh.
it's on Amazon.
By healing up a little bit more. Eventually the reset goes over, and it's only 10% made on the board for Rad, who are still dedicating to playing the thing here. Maybe expecting something like the Wolverine on the other side, but not quite. Sparkers over on that side, look, has the dance of the butterflies, and well, we saw a lot of this before, and somebody has made this particularly popular. See if Naga can really just fly across the sky Mach 10 to catch somebody out, and Fi is the main target.
Yeah, grabbing that human torch would be ideal. Naga had big dreams, big hopes, but for now we're just gonna have to settle for hunting down Nevix in the end. That is gonna be worthwhile. Could go for a feral leap as well.
Come on,
Onto
Virtus
Fi.
Pro.
Oh, that's a great way to try and interrupt the supernova. Still, there's so much damage that needs to be dealt with here, with multiple flame cyclones just burning through Melio. The octopus doesn't deal well with the heat, gets dried out on land, turned into shrimp on the Barbie.
Turn
We're done
into
to the
shrimp on
butterflies
the
on the
Barbie.
staircase would be nice, but obviously that damage is going to be shared out for that little death ball of players that Rad have. And honestly, not needed too much right now. 50% on the board, a reset required for Rad. You do have the Fate of both worlds available for Fate.
Boba's smacking the Loki.
Needs
Good
to make sure
job,
that the
Boba.
Earthworm doesn't quite eat dirt on these
Boba
first
doesn't even
fights,
like
because
Loki the
Sparker's
show
going to be
either.
looking for him.
Indeed, looking to grab that worm like a sparrow. Not sure any. Oh, the solo.
Wait, he just solo
They want
ulted
Sparker down
Sparker. That's
so
fucked up, bro.
badly, and trust me, is willing to invest everything
That
to
is
make it
fucked
happen.
up.
Fincy up on the angle. Nasty play off the back of this. Almost instantly able to get some mind control onto that Gru. Still has too much of a health pool to try and burn through over the course
Virtus
of that
Pro is
singular
doing
mind
really
control.
well right now, though.
Naga looking for the last stand to really get some value here onto Nevix. Gets actually knocked up by the anti-street charge, which is a touch appealing that maybe wasn't intended coming through from Rajaro. Only Tridro gets stunned here by the anti-street charge. It's do or die now for Rad. Melio super low. Only
Damn, bro, he was
on
really
the
trying to
other
hit
side
that.
of this goddess of death. And so Sparker needs one impact off the back of the Sonic crossbows to take this one down. Rad have all the numbers they need on the point. However, Sparker playing the peripheries. The Vanguards won't be able to stand up for this one for long. Over into Loki's more loving arms from the regeneration domain. Fighting
gonna
to
lay
second
right
a
there?
Sejour,
Oh, bro,
a
you're such a
siesta
cute cat.
before coming back to bring up the heat. Here comes the portal. This time it's
my
attributed to Fincy, bringing back multiple members of Virtus Pro. Already, Naga loses out on the last stand. The damage was too much, and multiple squishies are dragged in by this strangling prison, but they can't follow through after Loki invests.
Now Tridro just watching his POV as he's just on the edge of having an invisible boundary. Goes straight up, and Sparker down to the butterflies. Those regeneration domains out on hand is nice, but level 1 Crook has pulled out the ultimate. He's got the copy, and I think the Fate of both worlds is coming out just as Fate has ended. The stun actually going on to both Vanguards, as trust me, he's going to be taken out for the time
Come on,
being.
Virtus Pro. Come on, Virtus Pro. You guys can
It's
bring this in the bag.
a bit of a precarious fight. Nobody's really leading the line either way, but Rad are going to be happy that it's still ticking up within their favor. They lose it, however, Virtus Pro are going to just take the point and take the first round.
Nevix is all over this backline and trying to come into this firestorm is unwelcoming to these targets. Rad have so much meat here between all of their vanguards, but they can't stay there for long inside the invisible boundary. The healing is just too difficult to deliver. You only get those holograms, an impression of where your vanguard could be. Melee should be able to double dash at least to try and get themselves a touch on point, but in the end, all they're doing is sacrificing their flesh to the gods.
Nice Virtus Pro.
As its starport goes the way of Virtus Pro.
Doesn't mean that it's done just yet for Virtus Pro. It took around the first time they played domination against Rad, and I think that was also the same point that they were able to take. These next two might make your knees quake just a little bit, make you a bit frightened, I suppose. But for Virtus Pro, you sort of mentioned like the combinations as well with the God of Mischief and not using on these visible boundary. That last invisible boundary at the end was Saipe copying it from Jay3.
Oh shit,
and it's just really good
bro,
if you have control of the objective. Rad is trying to jump on it, and you're almost just trying to bunker it down a little bit more.
Fi is doing really Fi's doing work. Sparker is 15-1. Yesterday, someone came into my chat. I don't remember who was saying Sparker. I don't know why Sparker's playing Psylocke. Psylocke's not even a good character. And I think that person was high.
Look at the difference in healing.
This guy's popping off on fucking Psylocke.
It all comes down to how much damage Fi and Sparker are doing. It feels like Melio and Naga are just having trouble delivering the damage where it's needed, constantly on the defense, just chasing after Nevix. This wild goose chase, or wild Swede chase.
And the Wolverine, it has been more about the focus of burning down characters, but I've just been the decoy that was grabbed first by the fastball.
Oh, was he saying Sparker
trying to see
much?
if he can go in onto the point, but the rest of the team trying to group up against this dance of the butterfly that's come all the way through. The elimination's now going in favor of Rad. It's a clean fight. They made a real cinematic appearance over on this battleground beforehand, and they're going to be taking the point first.
Don't I feel foolish for thinking that grabbing that doppelganger was a bad play from Naga? Turns out it was the key to victory, right?
All part of the plan. The ultimate's now good too. It's just invisible boundary for Jay3 at the moment, so if Rad want to keep up this pace and the tempo, they have plenty to work with. But I think they're just sitting back waiting for Virtus Pro to make the first move. The ball's in their court, and Nevix trying to get into the backline, being harassed, frozen, stunned out, and is on the edge of being alive before Melio puts him out, and that means that 30% on the board. It's going to be a dedication to Virtus Pro without one of their vanguards.
Why play Wolverine
traded out
against
for Naga in the midst of all of this, though, does mean that the remaining vanguard is going to be in a better position. Melio's going to be able to get reset after reset here as multiple doppelgangers.
I think you're talking about the same people. They're on the same team.
Coming through, still the Kraken impact in this case going to be used to disengage. Melio moves over onto the mega health pack instead to just get themselves a little bit of additional cushion. Virtus Pro going to be able to flip
where's
the
Gob
point
at?
in
Yo,
their
get
favor.
Gob in there to take over that from that Wolverine. No, bro, Gob's Wolverine is scary.
On forward from. That's going to be
Gob is a troll, bro.
Ultimate of the lunar snow. The fate of both worlds to be decided here and now, as Naga can't quite escape from a Sonic seduction. The follow-up might well be there, but coming back with just a little bit of HP remaining, trying to invest for last stand, was taken out in the middle of it. Cyber with exactly the timing that was needed. Melio overwhelmed by Sparker and Finty combining their forces. The mutants rise up. What is Crux Crosshair? Get that off of my screen.
What is that crosshair? Get that off of my screen, said the fucking commentators. Oh my
god. On the screen. It's confusing enough until you throw reticles like that in our faces.
I feel like I've been flashbanged.
Saipe, we sort of saying that he hasn't had much of a chance to show how good his Loki was, but moments like that are the key ones. It's such a good domain to keep people in the backline alive. And there's so much focus coming in. Naga diving in. Fi is going to just peel for the person that was unfortunately died, but everybody's still surviving on the side for Virtus Pro. Finty taking a little bit of that CC, and the regeneration domain coming out from Crook this time. The invisible boundary making this more of a bit of a tight space, and the strangler prison crunching people down to atoms. Yet again, though, everybody's still going. Saipe getting the copy and bringing out the invisible boundary again for Virtus Pro. Happy to just sit on top of each other, make this impenetrable for Rad, and now that's the dance of the butterflies, forcing out the fate of the both worlds on the other side from Crook.
Yeah, that's the copied one coming through from the Finty. Ask people to kneel.
Come on, Virtus Pro. Come on, Virtus Pro.
Under the pressure, the point is flipped on back now.
just too much to sustain for Virtus Pro. Supernova, and then there's nothing. 3% over on the God of Mischief for Crook, and then Fate 37%. So that's Supernova in the right place. If everybody's pushed together like this, and there might not be a regeneration domain available, might be enough to turn this back, as 88% is on the board for Virtus Pro.
Groot almost overwhelmed just from the poke as it comes on in. Now
he
there's
has
even
to
more
get
damage to be
thrown, but they didn't want
profited
to
by
throw
the
him.
Firestorm. Supernova starts whipping up an absolute storm here. Rajaro forced the anti-street charge away. Virtus Pro almost get the cap, and they get it for free here, just off the back of a disengagement. And now
nice
Fate
kill
under
by
pressure,
Fi.
slammed
That's
on
a
down.
big
hot
kill.
Drop from Fi gets a hot
That's a
drop
big
down on
kill,
Fate.
bro.
The ice gets melted. A Yancy Street charge to try and turn it around. Bionic Cook covered on Fi. Great shield coming through from Trijo. The peel is solid, and now the dancer Butterflies is going to make sure that this is unlikely to be yet another shutout. Virtus Pro are here to play.
There you go,
They
bro.
want
There
their
you go. There you
vengeance.
go. See, that's what's actually crazy, chat. So if you guys don't remember, Rad, and these two teams basically played each other earlier in this stage, and Rad beat Virtus Pro 2-0, and Virtus Pro has never lost anything in the past like few tournaments. They were like 11 for 11 or some shit, and them being able to like fucking steamroll Virtus Pro is insane. But Virtus Pro, hey, listen, you learn a lot more from defeats than you do wins, chat. So Virtus Pro probably VOD reviewed. They did really well. They came back and they won the first map. So hey, they learned.
It's again just a natural highlight of how good Human Torch is at the moment, despite the nerves. It's not a multi like 2k, 3k, 4k. It's not him completely clearing out the opponents. It's him just putting in so much damage and being so irritating that Team Rad have to just back up, give that point over for free because of moments like you're seeing on screen.
I mean, Naga, over the course of both of those rounds, didn't drop 5k damage. It was an absolute shutout. Comprehensive. I believe Naga lost both of their ultimates as well. There was one that was to Fi's Firestorm. I believe another was just a miscellaneous damage, so too much of a risk. But going up against the Human Torch as a Wolverine is such a tall order. And both Fincy and Nevix are difficult to pin down for a Wolverine as well.
Yeah,
Smoker.
I mean, it's definitely going to be a challenge. I think Rad were just open to it, though. I don't think that they wanted to have that under their heads of we only just beat them on a whim. That they
Sparker
definitely
might
wanted to go this far, and I think they would have been silly.
Hey, that's a good choice of words.
Be a clean 3-0 for them.
He actually might be the best in this tournament, but if you're talking about the overall
honestly,
game,
I think Team Rad have the
your
chance
boy
to bring it
Jay3
back.
takes
Much
that
like
title.
Bubba Patapim earlier, they do get that first choice of map so far in this tournament because it's the losers that gets to choose. And there's been a couple of other good options for them that they can honestly sit back on and know exactly where they want to be taking
like on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you guys rate my Psylocke? 10 being the best.
Maybe get
and
a
also
hold of
1 being the
Jalia,
best.
try and run it back, get rid of these strategists as early in the draft as possible. We'll have to see if Rad want to walk down that road once more right after this break.
You guys are toxic.
Nowhere to hide. Woo! I never miss.
I hate this character, bro. I hate this character. Well, we have 2.5 minutes, chat. Wait, I admit you're a great Hela player, though. Wait, what do you mean? I'm great at everything, chat. Also, this is my jam. Hold up. What do you mean not healer? My Invis woman is disgusting. My Invis woman is disgusting, bro. You're a top 10 Penny player? to be honest with you, if I was a top 10 penny player, I would I would probably uninstall. I thought Torch was banned. No. So what happens with the bans is that teams are banning for the other team. So let's say if let's say Virtus Pro bans Emma Frost, that means Rad cannot use Emma Frost, but Virtus Pro can still use Emma Frost, unless Rad also bans Emma Frost. But the saves that each team does are the saves for their team. Wait, what? Jay, by the way, have you seen the cringe ads for Rivals? Like the one with the guy, he's playing Star-Lord, but obviously doesn't know anything about the game. Huh? I've never seen anything. Yeah, this song is a banger. Okay, chat, we're back. Yeah, I'd never seen a Rivals ad. I don't know.
Interesting tidbit that I just saw leg day, as we've seen
Are you calling
Reds
me?
take their first map loss so
Hold up,
far
chat.
against
Give me a
Virtus
second.
Pro in this finals of Group B. We haven't actually seen our boys over on Rad Esports play Convoy at all. Full stop. So
God it has
there
a
is a
fucking
chance
cover
to
on it.
bring us there if they would like. The
One
likes
second,
of
chat.
Semiotic Showdown and Halls of Dajali have gone relatively well for them in the past, but it's also maps that I don't think Virtus Pro are going to be afraid of playing themselves.
Yeah, it feels like Virtus Pro have been playing long enough that I had a talk with Fincy a little bit later after the loss last week. Apparently they love Araco. They rarely lose point A on Araco, apparently. And maybe that's going to be a pocket pick if things start to go awry. I imagine that Rad probably drags them back to their previous domination on Halls of Jazalia. Try and walk those Wakandan paths once more. Because that's where VP really did flounder. It's actually going to be Araco. Oh my goodness, they've gone to where Virtus Pro love to be.
This is, yeah, Virtus Pro, 2 wins, 0 losses, and some definitive games from them. And the way that they're able to play around it, I think a lot of focus on this is going to be around Virtus Pro being able to play like the Adam Warlock comps. Because we've seen it before, just the amount of like resurrects from Cabinet Revivals of people being brought back. But I got a lot of value from this. Certainly from, I think it was that game against Team Peps that he had multiple people brought back from the brink. So far in the draft, however, things looking a lot more like classic so far. No focus on getting the Lokis first. Instead, it is the trade over for the 2 Vanguards.
Wait,
I don't like this. I think that they're going to get triple support banned on the strategist. Are they just going to get rid of Cloak and Dagger now? Or maybe they could get rid of Magneto. It's true. I would be very nervous.
Did
right
I
now
miss
if was
anything,
Virtus
chat?
Pro that I'd get triple
So
strategist
one
banned on
team
again.
banned
Okay,
Emma Frost
touch
and
of
saved
mercy
Emma
for
Frost.
Rad.
One team
They
banned
are a little bit
Magneto
too
and
worried
saved
about facing
Magneto.
up against
Ooh.
both the Emma and the Magneto, so Cloak and Dagger can now be protected by Virtus Pro, surely. And then they probably play Cloak and Dagger and Invisible Woman if it's available. Rad may feel the need to ban Invis themselves to make sure that any sky high Johnnies are less than protected.
Yeah, I mean, you could ban out the Human Torch here because Fi was pretty much uncontested the entire time. It felt Obanim T'Challa. I saw in somebody else's chat that basically if Fi had 3k more damage, he would have outdamaged the entirety of Rad.
Wait, what the fuck? That's
That's some math
crazy.
right there.
That's crazy. You guys heard that?
Have I double checked it? No, I just saw it and it was sensationalist enough that I was like, I'm going for it because that's.
It must be.
That
true.
is
It was on the
true.
internet.
That is crazy. Exactly. But the pig bands, interesting. We see no Loki on the board, so it means that we're not going to see too many.
Wait,
of,
Hawkeye
like,
just
the
hard
ultimate
counters
speed
Cloak and
pressed
Dagger
on top
ult,
of
especially
each
with
other
Pro
the way that
Aim
we've
now.
seen.
I mean,
But it's still a
you're
Luna
also
Snow versus a Cloak and Dagger.
It's about
Somehow
consistency.
we once again had Rad be allowed to make.
I mean, they
to
did
get Luna
this
through
team.
the draft.
This team,
Just seems to
Rad
keep
did
slipping.
save Luna, so they are
Virtus
running
Pro,
Luna,
they are gonna be able to copy
Hawkeye.
over
And to be
the
honest with you,
ultimate this time. No
Hawkeye
God of
is a good
Mischief to steal
character.
away
It's just
fate
that you have to
of
be.
both. So it's gonna be a very one-sided.
You have to be very consistent.
Strategist ultimate exchange.
Like, sure, you can kill the cloak and dagger, but you have to hit that shot. If you're not hitting that shot, you got to switch off, bro.
Yeah, fancy.
And plus, it doesn't really matter because I think Punisher,
because
in my opinion, is a very
the last game was
is a
maybe
very
the last time that we didn't
consistent
see
character when it comes to
touch the Cloak
DPS,
Dagger at
and
all.
he doesn't have that one shot potential.
in
But
the
when he
big
pops his
ban
ult, he can
phase
kill through any
this
support ult.
week,
So
because ever since they had lost, it was like a new craze, their new like focus, hyper focus, I suppose. But I am wondering like how much is this going to change, because we did see such a hard pivot of what Virtus Pro were doing with the triple support with the Adam Warlock.
you say it's the easiest support ult to hit, but you're also not realizing that this person has 5 teammates on their team. So let's just say even if you have a close, sorry, they don't have it here, but if they had Magneto, they could like easily bubble the and whatnot.
It is, trust me.
Certainly be something. I mean, they've got the team up with Fate as well. And if there's anyone I trust to play weird strategist heroes like rework Jeff, it would be Fate. Even when Jeff was not really touted as that kind of backline duelist, was continuously getting some real value out of it. 5 for now, looking for a victim. Actually, it's gonna be a little bit hoodwinked. Oh no, it's gonna lose their passive, I believe, to the mines as well. They've been absolutely flummoxed by Raz here, just completely pranked by the teleporters.
It's a great play, and the comp is only going to make it a little bit more confusing when you've got the Hawkeye, the Squirrel Girl. This is just pure carnage, pure spam. And really, you've got Nevix there with the shield, the Aegis for Captain America to be working with, and then Finzy's obviously got it for...
I think that was probably one of the fastest. Yeah,
that might be the
is it Meg? If you want, you could change it back.
I mean,
because I was thinking about that, but then I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt.
When you're faced with this, can you move over onto
But
the
anyways,
walls?
I think that was the fastest I've ever seen Rad actually, or any team take the first point of that map.
Flying options are limited because I believe the Human Torch got banned, who would be one of the primary counters to this composition.
Also, this team is running a lot of spam, chat. A lot of spam.
I mean, they saw the
Squirrel Girl and Hawkeye.
No, that was taken out. You're right.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, makes sense. I thought they were just talking about the stream in general.
Probably a good adjustment. You got the unbeatable Squirrel Tsunami available for Naga to work with, and a very steep hill to throw it up onto. So right now, it's going to be an interesting fight. Virtus Pro might not get too many chances to work with this, but they're going to go in actually with the Dance of the Butterflies and the Eternal Bond on top of each other.
Why would you aim for a
not
tank
quite
with your
connecting
ult?
too much, but the one pick that the Dance of the Butterflies does get instantly brought back with a BRB.
Oh, a fully staffed mugging. Whoa! Trust me, managed to peel for Naga when they were about to get, I believe, like a 3v1 right there. Crazy value out of a Penny Parker. Hitting those cyber web snares, all that they need.
I hate Penny, chat. I really don't want Rad to win with a Penny. I'm sorry.
Webs as well, and all of your cyber mines start just rolling over towards anyone who steps foot within there. Here comes the Hunter's Sight, just carves through Fincy, doing their best with a little bit of HP.
The fact that Finzy has not died right there when that Hawkeye was pounding him is crazy.
And now it's time from the back for the Galactic Legend. Multiple players might get seduced here, and that's going to put them in a very vulnerable position. 5 finally.
Wow, the 5 is popping off
the back of this ultimate, and Virtus Pro, they get some well-needed stability.
Nice hold by Virtus Pro.
Yeah, up until this point, I had questions. I was even a little bit scared, honestly, that Rad were pulling this out.
Penny hate gotta stop. So well. I will never hate. I will never stop hating Penny.
I'm starting to shiver again, like Dave, because there's been no changes. Rad is still going with this.
Hard commit.
The ride or die.
I mean, they've scrimmed this and it must be working, because Virtus Pro, they had a pretty positive outlook on this one, and they gave up on like playing Ball of Djalia. Admittedly, they're still in the pool. Out comes the Dance of the Butterflies. This is going to potentially carve through both for Luna.
Nice, he was able to get the support out of it. That's good.
Now, but Sparker ain't done chewing. He's going to try and come back and finish the meal. However, Naga keeps him at arm's length. Rajaro grabs the final hit that was necessary on a 1 HP.
I'm actually really surprised though that they're not shooting this
momentarily
squirrels.
dodges away as the invisible woman trying to avoid the attentions of Naga. It's an unbeatable squirrel tsunami, which is still reigning terror over in Maine, though, by the way. And trust me, just has so much zone control with these cyber webs.
It physically shouldn't work, right? It's this Grenadier character launching uphill. It's working to a T. Fi is having to work overtime. The barrage is nice to get onto 2, and the invisible boundary means that there should be enough of a fight to be able to take here. Forcing out the Meteor M, it's not going to catch, but you do have to follow through from Virtus Pro. So yet again, right in the brink of time, there's still just under 2 minutes to stake claim to this for Virtus Pro, but I managed to just have a hold on it. And Rad, not quite standing for ride or die, but as close as you're going to get it, because this comp is not shifting.
Fi's absolutely owning at the moment, by the way. Already has yet another.
Yeah, I don't know,
galactic
chat.
legend.
They
There's not really going to be an ultimate to try and deal with
I
this
mean, at
one.
least the
No
Squirrel Girl
Meteor
switch,
M,
but
no
to be honest
Fate
with you,
of
I
Both
don't
Worlds. It might just
know.
come
They've
down
been
to
stuck here
Melio
for like
using
4
their
minutes.
Hunter's
I would
Sight
change
to
something
deliver
up.
damage onto that Starlord when it is most
Are we getting
evasive.
E33
Here comes the
tonight?
spider
Depends on when the
time.
tournament ends.
It's a rarity in our it's a rarity in esports, and an attempt to try and shut it down. Everyone's already been placed elsewhere, though. The Hawkeye's going to be under major siege. Great metallic bulwark coming through from the Magneto. That has mostly shut down Fi's ultimate. Great survival instincts.
It's the fact that Rad have been able to just keep these fights going for quite some time, that they're not really at risk, but they keep up so much pressure. Hunter's Sight clearing up some of these little corridors on the right-hand side.
Oh, did he hit anyone? No.
Through. And now the fate of both worlds required from Rad to keep it going. It's back and now in the backline, harassing. Dance of Butterfly is going to be used on the opposite side, knowing that some of those other strategist ultimates aren't going to be available. Psionic Seduction going to pull people down the staircase potentially. The dashes and clearing, but the arm amplifier is going to keep people going yet again. Like Rad now trying to disengage.
Oh, this is a really good hold from. Wow,
Wow,
this is a really good hold from Virtus Pro.
Is almost a necessity if they want to keep things going. They have to go for a portal play now, and that's why Virtus Pro didn't let
Hey,
up
good
at
portal
all in
though.
that
Good
fight.
portal to go behind him.
Melio ready to touch Naga with the emergency swap over now onto the Wolverine. Wants to try and keep Fincy at distance, keep them in danger. Pfizer also returning on a Wolverine of their own. No more Starlord gets pinned out by their counterpart. Already has had their passive burn. Melio is pulled into the invisible boundary. No one can see where the Doctor
Wow,
Strange
Virtus
has gone.
Pro
Only
actually
finding
really,
out from
Virtus Pro had a
Unbelievable
great
World,
defense
channeling
considering how they
Meteor
lost
M,
first
so
point like
vulnerable to
instantly.
Asura Katana. The Shinobi
Wow.
finds their Oni, and they will be the samurai of the day.
Wow,
Thousand-folded steel.
Virtus Pro is
Graces
fucking popping,
Nihon
chat.
once more.
So now Virtus Pro having to sort of break this point. I don't think there's been many teams that have been able to finish the map against Virtus Pro, but that's more than we've seen
They,
in at least the
dude,
last couple
Rad
of
capped that
instances.
first point
Virtus
so
Pro
fucking
being on this
fast,
map.
but then they got held
So
for
Rad
5 minutes in that
bringing out an
one little
idea,
spot.
sticking to it. I felt like it was kind of like a strategy of you run it up until your hard reset, and then you go back to something more natural. But it's even looking likely like they might pull this out on the defense too.
And I think it'll be better on the defense, honestly. Because that's where Penny can really start denying space from you.
I hate Penny.
I mean, the way you put it, there was an idea. You could just call these, like, the Avengers Initiative comp. There was an idea.
I hate
A
Penny,
very
chat.
unique idea of bringing together skilled and unique individuals to
I
fight
fucking
the
hate
bears
Penny,
that
chat.
many couldn't.
30 seconds before you attack.
It feels so
Damn.
weird of a comp. But
These are the
you
only
just
two
look
people who
into
are
it
actually
ever
getting
so
kills, though.
slightly
The
and it's
Magneto
like,
has
okay,
7,
yeah, you
the
have
Hawkeye has 6,
the team
everyone.
up with Luna
The
Star
other
and
tank
Hawkeye.
has
You have the
1.
team up
The other
between
DPS has
a Trust Me
1.
who's a sort of
He has
no
12,000
player
damage,
that
though, but
always needs to
he's
respect
not finishing
onto that
anyone off.
character. Alongside Rocket Raccoon. Squirrel Girl, not too sure off the top of my head. I think that's just like spam damage that's very good at being oppressive in the right spots. But now, actually looking a little bit more standard, I suppose, for Virtus Pro, but in comparison to what Rad just ran, everything looks a little bit more normal.
I blame
I think
you.
a
You
Struggle
dissed
might
the
be
Penny
like a
player and made him feel
preemptive
bad, so he
strike
didn't
on
pop
group
off.
counters
Please
for that
send
composition, just
an
'cause you
apology
burn
to
the
all
ball
Penny
so
players.
quickly,
No,
Cypher
fuck
instantly gets
Penny, bro.
frozen. Not sure
I
whether
hate
that was
Penny.
part of a Luna or part of a Hawkeye, but in the end, a freeze. Fi just flies out randomly, gets punished by Crocodile, of course. The neutral gameplay of the Luna is not to be underestimated. Her output is intense.
I mean, it's, I guess, surprising that Crook is the one that's over on the Luna Snow instead of the Rocket Raccoon, because Crook has been one of the most flexible strategist players that we've seen at the top level for quite some time.
Wow, 2 people frozen, but not 1 kill.
Some revenge for the rear back means that, trust me, is going to be returning fairly soon. But it's not as if he's going far. This feels like it's a little bit of like a spawn pushback as Virtus.pro now trying to get past this like elbow corner. And one of the things that Virtus.pro have been very good at on this map is keeping this payload moving with 3 people on it, whilst the rest of the team is able to push up and take these fights. Rad can't contest right now. In fact, they're just trying to contest their lives.
Wow, he was able to get that guy before the ult actually went down.
Solo dance with butterflies essentially there onto
that Luna was low too.
Of course, Cosmic Yarn Amplifier is going to wait behind for about a second longer, and trust me, he's going to be a recipient of that. But now it has expired. Treedro, in the back of the head. Melio, the perfect play. The eternal bond is gone, and the remainder of Virtus.pro moved on forward, thinking that they had the healing behind them to survive. What a clutch from the Hawkeye.
This great stuff. But this is still Brad having to hold on for 2 and a bit minutes. It is just before this final checkpoint, so they're making the most out of the map's positions. You'll start to look at it though. Virtus.pro did nicely on this defense to stop the payload where it is, but as time goes on, that distance is going to feel a lot longer. Get into this checkpoint, and then the next 120 meters up that high altitude cliff. Basically, it's going to be hard when you have these characters using big ultimates. The fate of both worlds alongside the Spider Sweeper is going to put Fimsy in a bit of a predicament as Snaga is able to grab onto him too. This is a real interesting fight, and Rad have maybe answered too many questions for Virtus.pro that they're not sure how to respond.
Yeah, Melu gets picked here, instantly rezzed by the battle recall beacon. Rajaro, that means that they're going to take a while to get back, though. Might have to swap over onto the Doctor Strange. Quickly portal away. Speaking of portals, Teleporter helps with disengage here of Rad. Fi takes to the skies, instantly stunned, almost sinks down into the cyber snare webs. And while it is an ambitious attempt at a feral leap there by Naga, it does keep Fi at bay. The fear, the respect of Rad right now from Virtus.pro is real. A freedom charge to move on forward. Additional cushion to help them push on in, and there's going to be a last stand. I'm not sure if it's grabbed too many in the midst of all of this. Sparker might have tried to shut it down using the dance of the butterflies. Fate up close and personal, and my goodness, a slayer of raccoons, this Shinobi certainly
that took
is.
a little too long, though, chat. That took a little too long.
For your mammal.
Means why Virtus.pro started putting a bit more focus on protecting it.
They have 3 minutes. The other team had 5 minutes
characters
at
that
this
he's been
point.
able to pivot over to. You know, seeing a lot more of the hit scan with the Punisher, but here it's just being able to get into this backline and pick people off bit by bit. Barad, still no changes. This is still something for Araco that they've shown it now, and they want to show that there's still more to offer. You have got the Seer available for the Rocket Raccoon, and then that Meteor M for Rajaro. Playing it on the right tag is going to be necessary, but finding Fi might be the pick to bring themselves back into this. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Still yet to get to the mountain. The Virtus.pro have to push up.
Oh yeah, pushing uphill. Incredibly difficult, especially against a Hawkeye who really enjoys that drop-off. There's going to be a Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Admittedly, I think this one was already won for Rad, so it's all about just claiming that space, and now this is going to force Virtus.pro to use resources just to get through this first area.
We saw this a little bit earlier too, of just up in this high ground. It's such a nice place to hold. If the payload gets stuck underneath it.
By the way, Dawn, I appreciate the massive prime.
It's very hard for Virtus.pro to clear all of these corridors,
right now,
to take the high ground and also dedicate onto low. Meteor M right into Fi's face. He's been taking an absolute bludgeoning, and he has to, because he's the one that's finding the focus and the attention, but it's actually the strategist backline, the cloak getting involved for Treedro as he finds himself too, and this is great momentum for Virtus.pro, just under like, what, 50 meters in order to go.
I'm sorry, chat, I'm getting a little distracted right now.
Over to the Doctor Strange to contest this properly.
He's laying on my chest.
Okay. A little bit of a ghost status there for Treedro, popping off on the cloak and dagger. We can see why it's been such a big part of Virtus.pro's strategy heading into their second week of competition here. You've got to get to the point. There's only a couple of minutes to try and play with. The Wolverine has come on out, and that's going to be the Dance of Butterflies as well. Mostly rebuffed coming through from the ultimate of the Lunar Snow. Plenty of healing available for all and sundry, but as it expires, it's going to be Fi who reigns above, finds fate in their crosshairs. Crocodiles goes down as well. He's going to be turned into a nice purse off the back of that one. A last stand is so far from the objective. And
wow, they were able to cap it, chat. Virtus Pro is looking like a really great team right now, bro.
Virtus Pro 2-0 up in the series and hungry to strike back against Rad.
No.
It was the response, I suppose, that Rad wanted to try and make, taking them to Araco, feeling confident in the idea and the comp that they were running. Whilst it might have given Virtus Pro a little bit more of the headache with the approach and the just spam to deal through, the adjustments have been nice. Very good at being able to do it at the right times. And who to even really focus on. It feels like it is a mix of like Sparker on the side up to just find those little alcoves, to find the backline, or even Fi. I think it is just those duelists that have been really key, and whilst it's not like a high damage, like high elimination game, still got to say the 32-5 is good results for Sparker here over on the silo.
Yeah, 32-5, you gotta respect it. I think Rajara had a lights out game as well, really showing off just how accurate they can be on the Magneto. If we enter a meta where Magneto is not essentially permabanned, then Rajaro is definitely going to be a tricky customer who's going to constantly demand that respect. Sparker, though, has been lights out on the solo stream, but even after the Wing Shuriken nerfs, this character is still nasty.
Hey, kitty.
Now, it's for Rad to choose again, bringing us to a convergence map now. So, yeah, you do have that Symbiotic Showdown, a map that we saw Virtus Pro lose yesterday.
Cyplay was a DPS player.
Insomnia, I think it was. And then, obviously, Dejalia, where we did see that first ever series loss. I mean, there's other options, obviously, but Central Park...
You know, actually, what's really funny is that when I was on Renegades...
outside of that first week, I think...
My team actually trialed
There's so many
Cypay.
nooks and crannies for Sparker to play the Psylocke in as well. I don't really want to invite that kind of backline shenanigan from Sparker and Nevix.
Oh, for sure. And like, I think Human Torch is still a fantastic character over in that area. The positive is you force Virtus Pro's Central Park out for everybody to see. I think that was one of the main early reasons of why Araco was the choice map to take Virtus Pro 2 for various reasons. It did feel like, okay, it's the
I think we tried Cypay on
DPS,
and then we also trialed them on
so we
like
can
tank.
copy it and then use it ourselves. So Central Park might have that to offer, but honestly, it's a tough choice for
I am not going to get a cat cam chat.
Virtus Pro played these maps, they've lost it, but you also know that they fixed a lot of these issues as well.
Yeah, it's interesting as well to see Rad roll out with a pick that comes with a pocket strap during essentially our seeding games. Because, in my opinion, if I'm playing the long game here, and this is a real Rad strat, which I believe it is because they seemed quite practiced on it, I would have liked to have seen that one saved for the playoffs proper and be more of a surprise to pull out against a team that's a little bit less aware of Rad's quirky tendencies.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking the same of like, it's an ace up the sleeve, use it for a chance like this, but I mean, it's an important series that Rad want to try and win, but they're 2-0 down against Virtus Pro in this final of Group B. Map 3 coming up very soon.
Oh, we're taking a break. Let me see if my cat knows my name. Can there be an under the desk camera for tier 3 subs? Oh, I already have that. If you're a tier 3 sub, all you have to do is just type ! turn on, and it turns on my under the desk camera. Come here. Over. 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 Good boy.
You would have failed without me. The virus takes hold.
What's up? You want to come up here? Come on.
All targets eliminated.
You're a cute cat. Do you think you could go pro, Jay? I don't know, man. I think I could go pro. I still think I'm a good player. I'd mop the floor with any team.
The lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting
There's no fucking way, bro. Sand Zabar with the tier 3 5-month resub. Absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it. Listen, if there ever comes a time where you can clone yourself, chat, instantly and have the same clone as you, I would clone myself and have 6 of me. One extra one. So 6 of me and then plus me. So there's 7 people in total, and I'll be the team's coach, and my 6 clones will play for me. We would win all the time. I want a tank, I want a DPS, I want to trust. I only trust myself. No, that's fucked up. I've thought of that same exact scenario before. Like, to be honest with you, like, be honest. Like, we don't trust our teammates in comp. Sometimes, and this is exactly why I don't flex off a DPS, chat. Because let's just say there's 2 people who insta-lock DPS. I want to be a team player, so I'll go support. But then, because I'm supporting those DPS and those let's say you have a Spider-Man that goes 1 in 11, and you're feeling for him. And you're like, what? Why the fuck am I feeling? If you went your main role, you could be doing so much more. So fuck it, just clone yourself and take over every single role.
Sort of hit midsummer, and summer is starting to heat things up alongside EMEA Ignite. And whilst we are sort of putting a cap onto the end of the group stage here, leg day, things are definitely getting pretty toasty, I think, with the games that we're seeing.
Oh yeah, things are not only getting toasty in the game, but you can also find your own ignition within as well. Find the spark.
I think there's a little delay
of
teasing. Sorry, give me a second.
Hit the store ready for your own units to buy them, and you can make sure that you're turning up the temperature not only as summer hits, but as you bring up the scoreboard as well.
I mean, I've seen enough Moon Knight, honestly, for like the slight change that he got, but just how frustrating it can be. And well, we did say like Knuten played a little bit of Moon Knight before, so you can copy your favorite pros as well to an extent with just the cool skins. But getting back on track, Rad have the choice of map here. They are 2-0 down. It's almost like a poetic reread of what we saw in Group A, with the team that was undefeated on the brink of losing the finals of their group. We saw a return to form for Berber Patspin.
Chat, you guys think Rad Esports or Rad could just reverse sweep this?
Trying to do the same.
I mean, we almost saw a reverse sweep last time.
Of Djalia.
Hoping to stymie Virtus Pro, where before we saw the Bears well and truly be forced into their hibernation. It's going to be an exchange of Emma bans to begin with. Rad get our first protect. Questions whether we're going for the Luna again. Previously, they have been prioritizing some strategists. I would not mind seeing the mag here. Rajaro has been absolutely popping off when it comes to the mag mechanics.
Yeah, it's almost a switch around, right? It felt that Magneto was the main one to be banning out, but for both these teams, actually, them like main pick, or at least a consistent pick for them, has been Emma Frost. So it's almost like the familiarity with each other, like, okay, we both like Emma Frost, let's ban it out. Let's go for something a little bit more fresh. So here, it feels like the Magneto almost required to an extent. One team having it and the other not feels like way too much of a strength, but you're giving that up. So Rad, surely they just take Magneto off the board here.
Yeah, likely to just take the Magneto off the board. They may go for a collection of strategist bans here as well. I think that Rad may have missed a trick by not triple banning strategists before and getting rid of both the Invisible Woman and the Cloak and Dagger to make sure that the Loki would be played like
they're just doing almost like the same exact bans.
Or an Adam and a Mantis, which would have been unidentified. There it is. Visible, I thought Rad should have
I'm really surprised that Rad 2-0'd Virtus Pro when it looks like Virtus Pro is actually just rolling Rad right now.
The last viable option, honestly, if you want to run a dual strategist backline. And I think that Virtus Pro are not a team that really want to pivot into triple strategist.
No, not at all. And I guess it means that maybe like Cloak and Dagger save right at the end for Rad. And then for the Loki, that's pretty good for Saipe. If you want to try to like hold on to a point and stall out those fights, Invisible Boundary. If you want to go for something that's a little bit more like across the ground,
ban
Cloak
Groot.
and Dagger would be good to take. But Groot actually gets banned out too, so it's
They're leaving the mag on the table.
Yeah, it's like, you could take it.
They're leaving the mag on the table and then protecting the Punisher. Huh? Interesting. I guess maybe they're trying to just forge Virtus Pro's comp for them. The Luna ban here would make plenty of sense, but also you're wondering, like, do I want to go up against a Luna so I can at least copy the fate of both worlds potentially? But does require a little bit of sneakiness on the part of Saipe.
Damn, that's actually really smart. They don't ban Luna, so the other team can run Luna, so they can copy Luna. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I guess
very surprised they left the mag open.
Yeah, it almost feels like that's something that could bite you in the backside if you're not careful, but I think it is kind of clever, like you mentioned. You leave the Luna Snow open for Rad to take, you can copy it. Copying Kamet Revival or any of Adam's kit is not as impactful, I would say. Because you have to remember that it's not just copying the ultimate, you're copying the character's full kit. So being able to get another Terra Cape up if there's a Cloak and Dagger in play, being able to copy Invisible Woman, to even just use a little bit of Force Physics. There might be a chance for Saipe to make that happen, but it has been the theme of the day. I think the teams that have protected Loki first.
Wait, what map are we playing?
Had such a high win rate off the back of it. So Saipe's probably wanted to do something fairly similar. It has been working for them in the series that they've had since that initial Rad loss. But it feels like you lose so much, or there's something on the table that might be a problem later on if you're not careful.
We're not running a cough map, are we?
Yeah, this could be Seeds of Descent.
How are the maps selected? It's this map. Okay. There's already a so every time there's a match going on, the first map of each match, the first map of each match is already a predetermined cough map, so everyone already knows what they're playing for the first match. Whoever loses that map picks the next map. And I think also picks the side where they want to play. But then I think since they picked first, I think the other team gets like the ban first or some shit.
Magneto Groot looking to be a little bit more.
I think every single game is like that. Every match, every esports event should be like that. I mean, Overwatch does that. If you lose the first map, the next map is your pick.
It's going to require a lot more work and a lot more resources than that.
All right, this is sustained, given over by the Invisible Woman. So far doesn't need quite as much attention from the strategist. Still takes a lot of damage off the shotgun jump coming through from Melio. Fincy might be overwhelmed here as a wall is dragged up behind him. A big Force Physics to push back and create space for the beleaguered Magneto. Spark needs to find an opening though. More damage onto the group could be it. Dancer the Butterflies to open up. They've already claimed 2 ticks on here from the side of Rad. So now Crook is just going to start applying the pressure already. The grand finale declared already. I believe Saipe's been able to copy this one over. So both teams have the fate of both worlds active for the moment. Fate in the crosshairs of Saipe. Going to try and solo out a player with the dance of a butterfly.
Damn, Sparker was actually able to get that one kill. That's a big kill too. That's all their damage. Besides the Wolverine, but I don't think the Wolverine's going to get any kills.
Coming back on the Wolverine instead of that Human Torch.
So many moving parts, like all of the small changes. It was looking like Rad were going to make a very quick point of this. I think the biggest difference as well from the last time these two teams played is who starts on what side first. Virtus Pro struggled on their attack, and so Rad only needed to get 50% cap.
Wait, chat, is there any, does anyone know a lot about this tournament? Is there any downtime between this stage? Because I know the stage 1 playoffs are next week. Is there any downtime between that and also the next stage 2? Or is there no downtime?
You don't want to lose anybody too deep here.
No, Crocodile being down means that Fate's essentially solo healing at the moment. Could find himself very vulnerable. This is very brave from Melio. Does get given that metallic bulwark as well to try and give him some additional staying power.
You think there is?
Fi just gonna stay reserved for the moment.
Does anyone know how long the downtime is?
As well, ready to try and make an attack into a bag, take down Crocodile or the Earthworm when they least expect it. Moving forward goes the Alligator. This is going to be the Dance of a Butterfly, potentially pushed only onto one player. It's Rojaro coming down. Oh, that was maybe an unassist right there.
Oh, yeah.
Attempting to take down Nevix potentially just with all of this, and even more.
Oh my God, Finzy popping is all.
Eat up the
and just saying fear and dying, bro, Finzi, bro, you cannot do that.
Virtus Pro are still clutching out here off the back of their raw mechanics. It's Melio on the angle, but they can't see most of their targets inside of the invisible boundary. They run out of time, and they run out of space.
So one whole
comes around the outside with a feral leap.
1 whole month?
You got the last stand now for this pro. Even Nevix jumping
because this
back
ends on the
van.
end of what, June? So then you have July, then it comes back in August.
Makes things a little bit more stressful for Rad as they've only.
Dude, I still can't believe this guy's playing with this fucking crosshair, chat. I don't understand. That has to be a meme crosshair.
They have his match it unless Rad can put together a real big push here. Fate of both worlds might enable some forward momentum in their favor, but with a dance to the butterfly.
How are you doing today, Jay? I am doing fantastic.
Picks, but also manipulating Rad into awkward spots.
You want to try and get Crocs to use their ultimate here and then pull them all out of it using the last stand thereafter. Fi, this is his fight to win at the moment. Still needs to build up the rage and get it done. Out they come. That's going to be a big play coming through from Fi. Big isolation onto Rajaro. Should be of what's Melio doing?
Wow, he actually managed to get the kill. Nice.
For a Punisher to be in, and that means there isn't quite as much pressure on the
oh no, bro.
There's no one there
Virtus Pro, dude. This was Rad Esports. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying esports. This is Rad's map pick, and they got fucking full held on their map pick, bro.
Poetry rhymes, as a wise man once
bro,
said.
Chat, you cannot do that, bro. You cannot do that.
The same to Rad. All you need to do is cap a percentage of that first point.
I mean, at least they got 96%. If they full held without giving a tick, then they win.
Apps that you lost to. Showing it was just a blip, a bad day at the office potentially for Virtus Pro. And it's not even a case of them working out what the meta of the draft is.
It is Rad Esports? This is called Rad though. I think I'm saying Rad Esports because I think in Overwatch they had a team and they were called Rad Esports.
Sure. But at the same time,
isn't Rad Esports on college?
Out in this game as of yet. Sparker not being eliminated once. Dreedra not being eliminated
Probably not.
once.
I don't know.
Moving
Seems
over
like a
to just
college
give
game.
themselves an extra little bit of armor. All they need is a good bit of attack. Rad having to hold astonishing odds against them. With 4 minutes on this point and 96%.
And that's the kind of thing that maybe even just positioning can decide when you lose a tick here and there just to try and give over some space. Play for survival. For Virtus Pro and Rad, as you said before, history doesn't always repeat itself.
Okay, chat, let's see this.
The group ban not really hitting Virtus Pro.
This team used to be Luminosity and they dropped them from an NA team. And Rad Esports picked them up.
I mean, there's still another
wow, that's actually really embarrassing for Luminosity then, because Luminosity went 0-2 and lost. They're not even in the finals. They just lost, and Rad Esports actually made it all the way to the grand finals of stage 1.
A little bit more resource and cooldowns in
that is embarrassing, chat.
Embarrassingly going down. It might not even matter though when you just have that focus there. It forces, trust me, to back out, and it's actually fine. It ends up being the first elimination. Naga was up on the high ground waiting for him, and he's managed to string it to get both duelists.
That control of a high ground is absolutely brutal, and now they're going to try and hunt down Nevix in the back, or at least make sure he doesn't have the HP to do as much audacious stuff as he would like.
And Ultimate's not quite on board yet. It's that Supernova is going to be very good, but I guess you're also looking at it from Rad. Everybody's on the low ground.
Bro, that's embarrassing. I stream for Luminosity, chat, obviously, right? That's just embarrassing to hear that my org dropped a really good team.
Pretty early on in that engagement, we do hit the copy actually coming in from Saipei, but not sure what on, and he's holding on his ultimate for the time being just to get the full duration out of it.
Naga crazy when it comes to taking these 1v1s. He's so confident, and that's what you need from a carry DPS. You need that swagger to be able to take that 1v1 and think, I'm gonna win this.
He didn't even use the ultimate, I guess, to just try to like reset the duration quickly and farm up another God of Mischief for when this fight happens, because right now Virtus Pro flirting with the point. They haven't really put too much on top of it, but now you do have the Dance of the Butterflies and the Eternal Bond, and also all of this fire and flame coming in from Fire and the Human Torch.
unreal play there with the metallic curtain, stopping any value out of the Groot ultimate.
Wait, they
coming on
disbanded
through.
right
Crazy
after the
plays
team
from
lost and it was
It's only
bad?
visible boundary now. Virtus Pro had themselves a
Like the
supernova to
team
try and play
disbanded,
with,
or
but
as soon as they
Nova Dark
lost,
is on the
LG
outside,
was like,
working
yeah, we don't
for
want you guys
Ready
anymore.
Dance of the Butterflies, if it is going to be
Oh,
necessary.
also, they're only down to 2
Striking
minutes,
payback
chat. They're
here
down to
might
2
not
minutes and
be.
they don't even have a
Virtus Pro
tick.
lost more than half their time back without a single tick to their name.
And Rad have got so much that they're sat on top of too. We all know those moments of a final judgment, and Melio is just going to wait it out. Virtus Pro. Ultimates from the strategists waning, so it's going to be the Freedom Charge that sort of pushes on up first. Meteor M not quite connecting, but the final judgment going to force stuff back. Virtus Pro have to respect this, and they've been respecting a lot. A minute on the clock like day, and the pressure's only going to start building.
All are forced to flee. But Dance of Butterflies remains.
Oh, that was a good ult. That was a good ult. Good ult.
Gets just in time. The ultimate that was needed. The eternal bond for the healing, for staying power
Oh.
that they wanted. Fincy unable to deliver too much, except for a little bit of damage, which Fire can finish off now. Rolling on forward with the
I
eternal
think
bond.
Virtus Pro actually might get this.
I don't know what trust we just ulted, but it certainly wasn't Virtus Pro. Maybe Fincy once again.
Virtus Pro
pivoted
might
the
get
shield
this.
to
40
stop
seconds
any
left. They
value
have to
coming
TP.
through.
Can they not
A second
TP?
delivered now
No, they're
for Virtus
TPing. They're
Pro.
TPing. Someone has to
Rad
stall
needs to
though.
move on to a point. They're all out of second chances, all out of mulligans, almost all out of ultimates, with the exception
Oh,
of what Mulligans bring into
oh,
the
come
table
on, come
to
on,
try
Rad.
and
Come on,
gain
Rad.
control.
Oh,
Trust
they
me,
don't have
trust
enough
me,
time. They got
so late to
3-0'd,
TP
bro. They got
back. And Virtus Pro say, you will
3-0'd.
not embarrass me again. The Bears have awakened from their slumber. Hibernation is over. A crown is once more reclaimed.
At least they're able
Damn,
to bounce
dude.
out and be the top seed out of their group, which was probably in line with people's pick.
Dude, that is
So far
crazy.
before we got into the group
Chat, I
stages, but
still
maybe
still
not the
can't
path that
believe
you would expect to run into.
the last time these
3-0
teams
we were
met,
expecting
Rad
on one of
2-0'd
these,
Virtus
best of
Pro,
fives.
and
Like,
now
there was
Virtus
actually
Pro
one that we were not
3-0'd
expecting to
Rad
be
back.
the clean 3-0. But it's a great response, and also like there's so many little moments that you could really pin down on how Virtus Pro were able to take that point at the end. That Meteor M from Finzy, and then Vi being able to just get the catch over onto Crook was key. Because up until then, it felt very comfortable.
That's fucking awesome,
for
though.
the
That hey,
team of Rad to
just
hold on to
knowing that
point.
your team
They
lost
were
to
happy
another
to
team,
take
and
in
then
a
you
lot of that
God reviewed
pressure.
the other team, and you got
Melio
better, and you
and
worked
Navi
around
were
it, and then
able
you
to
guys
find
played them
so
again, and
many
you
picks
reverse
to
swept
just
them.
keep Virtus Pro
That's
resetting.
crazy.
But in the end, Sparker, this is the point that he was able to sort of just clear up. And a couple of scrappy fights on both sides, but that's where you'd expect when the parity between teams is pretty much down to centimeters, it feels like.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but 2 no-cells on the Groot ultimates for strangling prisons did not deliver in either instance, as far as I'm aware. I think Fincy may have blocked them both. That might be less Trust Me's fault and more Fincy just being that guy. But you've got to get more out of your Groot ults.
Yeah, I mean, Trust Me's definitely been flexing on some of the other like main vanguards that we've been seeing, and I think for both teams they kind of went in with very distinct ideas for the draft, which was against, again, what we sort of expected. At least for Rad, my main complaint was a lot of those initial drafts that we saw after and during that win against Virtus Pro prior were very much the same, very much a set standard way. And so for Virtus Pro, they had a good idea of what to expect. It was a little bit different today. They were tested, they were asked a lot more questions, but Virtus Pro clearly bouncing back after that series loss and had answers to almost all of it.
Yeah, I mean, people called me a coper for saying that Virtus Pro is were in a great position for losing so thoroughly so early, which was just oh, that's our weakness. If they make us play triple strategist, we're not amazing at that. We are at our best when we can leverage for dual like powerhouses of Fi and Sparker, and being forced into triple strategist is how that one's avoided. So finding out early the protect onto a Loki or onto a primary healer strategist is really how Virtus Pro secure
I talk a lot
they
on
want
my
to play
stream,
the game. I think
but I don't know how
Rad may have
casters
given them their
talk
largest
so
gift
much
by
about the
stealing
games that they
series
watch, bro.
away.
Yeah, and
I feel like there's only so much
like
that you can say, but they do a good job
the main
about doing
takeaway
it.
from today going into playoffs is the Loki save at the beginning has given teams so much success, and it really saves teams from going up against that triple strategist ban a lot later in the draft, because you know that you have one of the strongest backbones to work with. And for Vanguard options, there's a plenty. Like, it might require you to get a few more reps and get some more out of those ultimates and certain characters, sure. But at the very least, you're able to play them. Stuff like Venom, even Penny Parker, and obviously what we saw with Groot, Captain America. There's just so much to be working with. And eventually Thor will be added, I suppose, into that group, because right now, he's the only one that's missing, I think, out of all of the Vanguards in play.
Yeah, I think it's time to buff Thor. I think that's the only option that
Buff
is really
Thor?
on the table right now. And to be fair, Virtus Pro, one of their big strengths, I think, is that they don't necessarily need to play into the Protect Emma game style, because Fincy and Nevix have such wide hero pools. Like, they have reliable Thing, they have reliable Hulk, they have reliable usage of, like, both the Doctor Strange and the Captain America, so they don't really feel to put in a box if they can't play the Emma and the Mag.
Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately that's one thing that they can rely on. It's just that, yeah, Nevix and Finzi, when it comes to playing just Vanguards and tanks in general, they are some of the most experienced players in the world when it comes to, like, hero shooters, so they don't need to worry about that element. And for Saipe especially, it's not that he's not flexible, it's more the fact of, like, how much value he can get out of Loki. Like, some of the regeneration domains, some of the, like, specific going for the Invisible Woman copy in this particular moment, being able to make those decisions, like, in the crazy high octane action of it all. That's what Virtus Pro has got to offer, what they find valuable. And honestly, now that they're starting to put more focus onto protecting certain characters, that's going to be the key thing. But we're going to look at exactly how these sort of groups have ended and how that's going to relate to playoffs. Like we've been saying, this has all been about the setup, I suppose, of playoffs. We've whittled down 16 teams into 8. And so far, Virtus Pro
there you go, chat.
In fact, both
the
teams that were
16
locked to
teams
losers
became
bracket
8, and I
actually
think
going on
the 8
and topping
teams
their group, showing that even if these teams do get sent down to the lower bracket,
are
like
playing in the
they
playoffs tomorrow.
That there's still a chance, because teams have made that return and that resurgence from the losers bracket into winning the grand finals.
I mean, 100% success rate from a loser's bracket at the moment.
Yeah.
Turns out getting those extra reps in might well be worth it. But yeah, 16 teams, and we've said goodbye to half of them. Here's a quick look at how Group A went down as well. Commiserations to the teams that will not be joining us for playoffs starting next week. But man, very exciting right now to see that we have so much parity here in EMEA. Hopefully it's not a hashtag VP sweep. The VP glaze, we can only get so much mileage out of it.
Yeah, and I think we all want to see them challenged a lot more, and I think that's what we're getting currently. I don't think it would be that interesting to see Virtus Pro drop off of a cliff, honestly. Like, we want them to still feel to be the ones to gun for. You consider the heroes or the villains, that's up to you, but we're going to speak to one of them already. We were talking about him, we were honestly just glazing this guy when it comes to playing the Vanguard, playing the tank, and it's Nevix. We're sort of used to having you in these interviews when you win these grand finals, but revenge is sweet, I suppose, right?
Yeah. It feels nice.
Were you guys nervous at all heading into today's game against Rad after how thoroughly you were kind of defeated last time around?
Not really, honestly. I think we were pretty calm for this match. Like, we improved a lot the last couple of days and talked between ourselves about the meta and the matchups, and today I was completely confident.
Nevix
with the advanced draft system,
came here to
that's
fucking
obviously
win, bro.
like
That's
one
what it
of the
looks like he
main
did.
meta-defining things, right? Because it's brand new, more so than like some of the bounce changes that have come in. You're sort of used, I suppose, to being involved in those first initial picks and bans, right? Emma Frost, Magneto, you're a Vanguard player. It feels to me that going for those like low-key protects to begin with seems to be the go-to approach. Like, it's a lot of teams have been doing it, and I also noticed that you guys did it today. Like,
I'm still gonna
would you
glaze
say that that's
Berber
the direction the team
Patterson,
should be going in, as opposed to like protecting Emma
you're
Frost or
gonna be able to
Magneto,
see them
for that
next
low-key
week
save?
anyways, because they made it so far into the top 16.
I don't want
They
to say
still
too
play in
much
the playoffs.
because everything changes pretty fast. But yeah, how do I do it without leaking? Because my teammates never want me to talk about too many things. But I would say Loki is a very strong hero. It's probably the best strategist on this patch if there's not too many flyers. Like flyers make Loki lose value, but when there's no flyers, he has a lot of value.
I'll try to avoid any specifics for leaking here when it comes to questioning you. Instead, give you the opportunity to give some kudos to your team. You guys recently officially recruited EQO as your coach. What's it been like integrating EQO?
The fucking Genji player from Overwatch is their coach?
Is he in charge of drafting, or is that still mostly you guys?
I think we all do it together, but EQO has been bringing a lot of experience from Overwatch. Like he's been in the Overwatch League, he's a great player. Also like a really insane player on like every role. Like when I play ranked with him, he understands all the roles very well, so he's able to help all the players individually and as a team. So it's been a great addition.
So of course, I think being able to get your revenge onto Rad is important.
Overwatch on
As a team that has, like,
that's fine.
Scrimmed, like North America, for example.
I think you can.
Is it sort of a good?
I don't know actually. I don't know if like
the
game doesn't want you to name
you're being
drop
challenged
other
a lot
games.
more. But I also feel like you guys are improving.
Watch chat in the playoffs next week. Nevix is gonna DC like 5 times.
Here
you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck?
You haven't dropped one map against Insomnia, which is on Symbiotic Showdown, which you could just pin to just Demon flying around as Wolverine. But other than that, you've been undefeated and you've been slamming maps against teams.
Jay,
like, is that
Celestial?
the result, I suppose,
shit,
of like losing that series, that you've just got better and you're taking that into playoffs?
I think with that loss, we realized that we had a pretty bad take on the meta and matchups. So we had to like go back and reevaluate what we think is strong and what's actually good, and what matchups like our comp works in, and also like what every player prefers. So we were a little bit lost for a bit, I would say, especially with this new ban system. There's a lot of matchups kind of forced upon you. Before you would just play mirror like all the time, and we would just beat them in the mirror. But now it's not as easy.
I really like the new bans, bro. I really enjoy that there's actually no mirror matchups.
Picks on Araco.
No mirror matchups make this game a lot more enjoyable to watch.
Come out from Rad. Did you guys have any idea that this thing was kind of circulating around? And what was the process for dealing with it after you lost first point so quickly?
Is Overwatch esports
we've seen their
same
Penny
mirror
before,
matchups,
we know they like it, and I think their comp kind of makes sense. Like they have Penny to control a lot of space and be an annoyance, while they have like Hawkeye looking for picks and so on. So it is like frustrating to play against, because all of a sudden you just get randomly headshot, and you're trying to like deal with a Penny who's trying to run at you, and there's mines here and there. So it's a bit chaotic. But I think after the first point cap, we managed to like slow down a bit and let's just look for picks, like to get picks on them.
All the time it's a mirror matchup,
like, running around. But it was still pretty hard, honestly.
What's a mirror matchup? Mirror matchups are basically the same team comp against the same team.
As a last question, you guys are going to say that you're going to be like the top dogs for like EMEA Ignite. If you were taken out of the equation, knowing that we saw Zero Tenacity beat Patapim before this, and Rad obviously looking a lot better, who's the second best team behind you, would you say? Because there's a lot more closer teams that I'm curious on who you rate personally.
I'm not sure, but I really think it's a lot about the meta and what matchups you force on yourself that will determine win or loss. So like
it's the
it was
same
interesting
10 characters every game.
They did the Loki security quite a bit, and that seemed to work pretty well. But I'm not sure. It's just matchups. I feel like Patapim is the stronger team on paper.
Oh, that was the last match of the day for EU or EMEA. Next is
Thank you so much for your insight, Nevix, and congratulations
in a few hours, so I'm probably just gonna play ranked,
high seed
maybe.
And some revenge against Rad.
Thank you so much.
That was Nevix coming through from Virtus Pro, and that is actually going to wrap up our group stages here in EMEA, Ryan. I think that this was a very surprising pair of matches. The one that we thought was going to go long was very short, and the one that we thought was going to be very short was very long in the other direction.
Yeah, it shows that EMEA always has some twists and turns. Honestly, I was feeling nervous for Nevix as well. Like, I almost felt like Virtus Pro management were just on the other side of the camera being like, you say anything, and you're walking to the next land whenever it's going to be. But honestly, it is just like when you're at the top, everybody's looking up to you, and the only thing that's raining down on you is thunder. Honestly, it's one of those ones of like everybody's going to be looking at it, and honestly, like I expect to see a lot of like Protects of Loki first, just from how these series have gone today. Not only from Virtus Pro, but also from Z10. it seems to be the way to go. But we get to see exactly what all of the seeding, what all of these games has actually looked at when it comes to what playoffs bracket is going to look like. And honestly, I think the main one I can think off the top of my head is going to be L9 versus Virtus Pro, I think. So, tough game to begin with, but this is exactly how it's going to look for next week starting on Thursday.
Oh, Burr and VP going to be on the same side of a bracket as well. Insomnia are a very scary team. I think they're definitely the dark horse in this bracket when we expect quite a bit of excellence. Z10 versus Peps and Rad going up against All Business. I think that those might be, providing that Rad and Z10 can stay consistent, those are going to be some interesting matches. Peps always has something up their sleeve, which is, they always have something a little bit weird ready to go.
Yeah, and I believe that the first couple of games are going to be like best of 3, but a majority of them are best of 5 like today were. So it does feel
Jamin
like
is the next
you
event
get
for
the full game
Celestial.
of that,
No idea,
talking
man.
to Virtus Pro beforehand, the best of 3s, we're not used to playing as much because a lot
too
of the big
busy
tournament
watching
games are
the
going to be best
tournament
of
right
5. The fight nights that they've consistently been playing have all been best of 5s too. So you get a little bit more chance to spread your wings and not feel too much of the force, I suppose, or the pressure, which, as you saw today from Virtus Pro, very, very clean sort of look. But when it comes to coming back for playoffs,
Okay, I don't know if these guys are just yapping for the rest of the day now, or do we go play...
I believe we're back on Thursday, so you don't have to wait too long. You've got Americas and stuff to watch a little bit later too. But again, like if there's like a game to start us off, I think Zero Tenacity versus Peps is going to be a good one, because even though Peps went out, I think first in their group in 4th place,
Zero Tenacity against
they
Team
still
Peps,
showed a
Rad
lot of
against
promise,
All
and they
Business,
did get eliminated by Virtus Pro.
Patapim against
Yeah, it feels like
Insomnia,
all of
Virtus
our
Pro
8
against
playoff
Low
teams
9.
here are getting closer and closer over time. We saw Virtus Pro look more, so we've seen Rad, Zero Tenacity, Burbo Pattern.
Wait,
all
match
of them
1
games.
best
We
of
have
3
no
starts at
undefeated
1700.
teams in EMEA at
Is
the
that
moment. And of course, I
1700
believe
my time?
this is double
Or is this
elimination
EU
as
time?
well, so there's plenty of time for our teams to level up.
1700 's what,
And they've
5
got a couple
o'clock?
days of scrims.
That's
before
12 o'clock
we
for me,
start
right?
as well.
It's the same thing. I
You saw
think.
so much change with what Nevix was talking about with the meta, certainly with the draft system, in literal days, 24-hour periods of just teams being able to look through the board, see what somebody did, and
But
have
5
a
hours
counter.
back, right? So it's going to be 12
but
o'clock.
so
It should be
what
12
we're going
o'clock.
to see in between our
Same thing as
break
like
now is going to be impressive, especially when people start looking at the other regions. So EMEA, the group stage is going to close up. Like it's been a pleasure, right? I've had a lot of fun, and we've ended on some like quality best of 5s, right?
We've made it through the heat wave, and we've brought the heat when it comes to EMEA being incredibly watchable at the moment as well. No longer is VP unassailable, but they are once again resurgent when it comes to the power rankings. From myself, Ryan, and everyone else here at Rivals Ignite EMEA, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you next week when the heat is going to get even higher.
All right, chat. So I'm pretty sure now we have to wait until 7 o'clock, right? America starts at 1900, so 7 o'clock, chat. We have basically what, 3 hours? It's 4 o'clock now. 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 3 hours of playing ranked, chat. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Do I play ranked today? Ooh. I'm not gonna play Expedition 33 if it's only 3 hours, chat. When I can play Expedition 33 tomorrow for like 12 hours. I didn't know it was gonna take this long, bro. I didn't know that the tournament was gonna take 4 fucking hours. Weekend queues are bad, Jay. I dropped from Celestial 1 to Celestial 2. I'm up for the challenge. I'm up for the challenge. Jay sits on a throne of lies. What did I lie about? I didn't lie about anything. How about you eat my ass? I didn't lie about anything. All right, let's see this. I don't even know what my rank is right now. Oh shit, this came out, chat. You know what? Let me see what these look like. No. I don't want to purchase just yet. Okay, so this looks actually really good. I like this skin. Even though I don't play this character, I like this skin. Also, he has his foot out, chat. I mean, who doesn't like a skin with his foot out? And then okay, this is a pretty sick Moon Knight fucking. I like it, bro. I like it. Okay, see this. Okay, and what's the Moon Knight one? The Moon Knight one is that is a cool highlight. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm buying both. Chat, I'm sold. Sorry. I'm sold. I'm sold, bro. I don't even play Iron Fist. I don't even...
Not bad.
Damn, that's a really cool fucking like intro as well. I mean, like the thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna be using it. It was 2,200. I'm pretty sure 2,200 blue coins, which is the units. I don't have that many units left. I only have a few. People keep buying this, bro. I just don't. People use this skin, bro. I don't think it's... Hold up, chat. Sorry. I don't even usually play Spider-Man. I just needed to cop that skin real quick. This skin does look nice, but I don't really play Thor. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, anyways, let's see what rank we are. We are currently 46 in... Oh, what is this? What is this? This is new. I don't want to play that. No. Home. How about my bubble pop? I need to do 10,000 healing in a game. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be tough. All right, let's get it, chat. I'm sorry to everyone. I don't know. We're gonna ignore all. I'm sorry. They need to increase your slots, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna queue up some ranked. You guys ready? Okay, chat, let's get it. You guys ready to lose all our rank? I just came back to Faneku saying Jay hates me. What did I do now, bro? What did I do? What did I do? Road to GM? No warm up? Ah, bro, who warms up, chat? Go in there, bro. You don't need a warm up, chat. You go straight in there, bro. Straight in there. Ugh. Gotta do customs with the chat, bro. No, I don't. I did that literally like yesterday. 2 days ago. If you're over 30, I recommend warming up, otherwise you'll get hurt. Okay, listen. You guys think you're fucking funny, bro. I don't warm up, chat. I go into my first game and I fucking pop the fuck off. Why would I want to waste my talents? Why would I want to waste my talents in fucking a quick play or some shit? No. You're pushing 40, Jay. We're looking out for you. I'm not even pushing 40. I'm 30. Nah, that's the crazy disrespect that we have going on here. Also, let's see if we even get a game. It's been 2 minutes. Maybe no one's even playing this game. Bro's almost 50, not warming up. How is my age going higher and higher each time I argue with you guys? I don't understand. Everyone's watching the Valorant thing. Who watches Valorant, bro?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm muted. I feel like Valorant's not that fun to watch. Also, I don't even know how I got muted. Counter-Strike I can understand because it was here for a very long time, but like, to be honest with you, I don't understand why. Oh my god, this cat's so cute.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
It's a LAN final in Toronto. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I could probably see why that's probably cool. Bro, Overwatch needs to do more LANs, man. I feel like that game could be like, bro, I went to one Overwatch League event and it was the last grand finals in Toronto and it was so fucking fun. They need to do more of that. Overwatch not coming out with a lot of LANs is I think it's bad. I mean, they only do what? They do
The trial of your soul.
They do
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
shit, what do they do, Chad? They do DreamHack. I guess they do DreamHacks.
Step out of line, Mr. Bonds.
But that, like, DreamHacks are not just for Overwatch. Overwatch needs to come out with their own specific only, you know, event.
There's a bomb on the point. Go tank it.
The battle starts in 5.
No.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, chat, let's get this. First game on in like a few days. Let's get it.
This is the future. Or one future, anyway.
TP, I think.
Okay, yeah. Not playing for a few days actually shows.
Don't get fast.
I'm almost back. Spider-Man's looking for it. Penny from one.
There's one. He dies.
I'm back now.
Penny's on inside. Can you go on Penny?
Can we get rid of Penny? Spider-Man looking for it.
Was nothing.
Nice.
Why would I need healing?
We can probably stagger them.
Resistance is futile.
I think it's better. That's better.
Jay, what do I got?
I don't want to get pulled off.
Let me play with your bald head for 10 seconds.
What?
Be careful over here.
Yo, good job, team.
Appreciate it. I'm hurt.
Please don't cry. I'll cry if you do.
It was good,
I'm fucking out.
And he's
He's one.
Your god is suffering.
Here's this life.
Penny's in.
We have to go on this Penny. We have to go. We have to go. He's one.
Penny one, nice. Help, fella.
Spider-Man left. Boogie's alone, main. One.
Spider-Man's behind. Be careful.
The foe is here.
He likes men. He told me.
No escape from hell.
Oh.
Right there.
I want your soul.
I unleash.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, fuck. I didn't get in the hole. Can you burn it? It's almost dead.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Hold up. Rocket's one on the high ground. Oh, we can't TP that, huh?
No goddess is ever true.
I can maybe touch.
Fight.
Maybe not.
I don't think we can.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, no. Just have an early fight here.
I want your soul.
Mag's low if we could kill him.
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so. Healing.
One.
Penny.
I want your soul. No escape from hell.
Good shit.
That one hurts.
It's a leaving James. I don't. There's no healer.
Here's this life.
I'll try and help you out, but
I still want you.
He come back.
anyone.
A nice deep freeze.
Limit is alone top.
I want your soul.
No bubble on Mag. Mag no bubble. Fuck I have.
Good finish now. No more, Penny.
Fuck I won. You can walk in this lane, walk in this lane, man.
Time for my biggest hit. I am ready to put on a
Nice,
show.
good pause.
Come.
You need damage with fast range out?
Center stage.
Yeah.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Guys, I'm fearing Magneto. Oh, that's fine. Watch out, there's a high top left. What do I have to do for like
More immortal than I.
5 gifted per second, bro.
Hawkeye one. Catch spider road.
like
Bottom one.
Get in there. Ah, here they are now.
Here's this life. No escape from hell. Healing.
Thank God that thing is nerfed, bro.
Gonna one.
Resistance is futile.
I'm just gonna show one.
Don't mess with the amazing spider! Unleash the Vishanti's power! By the eye of Agamotto!
I think we should just die.
Damn.
Down to 30 seconds.
I always
Better
return.
stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'll go for now.
Max half.
Nice. Go for
I'm ready to put on a show.
I'll come down.
Nice freeze. Mag low.
Singe one.
We have one.
Nice, good shit.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Good shit. Good shit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Told you guys, we didn't need a warm-up game, bro. Warm-up games are for losers. No warm-up needed, bro. How many deaths? Me? I have 15 deaths. I have 4 kills and 15 deaths.
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
Go.
Wait.
No one escaped.
30 seconds before you attack.
I think it's too late.
The web of life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it.
Mighty Magneto, we have much in common. In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect.
I think.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
This is gonna hurt.
Blow up.
Fuck.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
You
3,
do not fear me.
2,
If you do
1.
not oppose me.
All you need to do is capture the
Asking
mission.
J3 to warm up is asking like LeBron to play in the Summer League. That's what I'm saying. Wait, did someone die?
I am barely harmed.
Yeah, first game of the day, I'm not going to be able to hit a Spider-Man that's doing fucking backflips on that. Oh, and I got one shot.
I was trying to bait him, but she placed him so far.
Fuck.
I always
Damn, that was a nice shot.
return. Find that soul.
I like the cold.
I am barely harmed.
Nice.
I got one mag.
Then it's a pro left.
She's half.
Look mag. Look at the mag.
So much for my trying to protect.
Bottom one.
No, there's no.
It's almost like a test whole card with your bubble.
He's headshot. He's headshot.
You got that guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My spirit is
Here's a spot to do some real damage.
my goodness, that can push. Knife one, knife one.
You faster now.
Oh, that guy's fucking on, dude.
I am ready to put on a show.
Never miss.
Turn off, guys, turn off.
Let's go. This place makes my heart beat.
Oh, I might be dead then. Go. Oh.
Okay, kill Mac, kill Mac, kill Mac.
Put him in half.
Okay, listen. I'm too old for a fucking Spider-Man to be flying around, bro. GG's, was fun.
GG, my boy.
See you guys next game.
Another epic victory.
Huge cosmetic ult. What do you mean huge cosmetic ult? Bro, I popped my ult. The other guy popped there. There's two other fucking pop. Huge. Yeah, I don't know if I want that Spider-Man on my team, though. He said that Spider-Man went 9 and 8 with 3. I don't know, bro. With 5,000 damage. I don't know what I want to do. No, I don't know, chat. I'm tired. Ooh. Listen. It's not that I don't think that guy's a bad player. It's just that I don't know, man. Get him on your team, you win, bro. Watch. It's gonna be the classic avoid thing. You're gonna avoid someone because you don't want them on your team because you think they did bad, but then you're gonna get him on the other team again, and he's gonna go like that guy's gonna go like 50-2 next game. Watch, I'm calling it right now. Don't try to justify it, 40-plus-year-old man. It's okay. I understand. Your senses are dulling. It's getting hard to compete. Is this guy talking to me, but in match chat? Don't try to blame me. Who is this guy even talking to? No one's even talking about this guy. Who the fuck is this guy even? What is this chat? Why is this guy writing an essay in fucking match chat? What is this guy saying? What is he fucking saying? Look at him. Who is he talking to? Bro, are you okay? I gotta ask, bro. As a fellow gamer to gamer, I gotta make sure. Was he talking to Wizard? I was talking to that Penny OTP. Oh, it looks like you're a crackhead screaming at the sky. I literally typed that to him and I get a fucking match, so I can't see his response. A Little Bean, appreciate the massive 3 months. Hope you're having a great time.
What do you think you want to be today?
No one escapes hell.
Uh-oh.
Now,
Oh shit. Speaking about
who am
this.
I gonna banish from this match?
We're 1-0, chat. Wait, my keyboard just disconnected. What the fuck? I actually don't understand why Marvel Rivals doesn't keep the tournament going, even though, like, I don't know why they make it so like NA is at 7 o'clock, but EU is at 12 o'clock. They should just make it so, like, let's say
Pick your
NA.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
They should just make it so when NA is done, so when EMEA is done, NA starts. I don't know why there's such a big like gap. I think it's actually really bad for their viewership in the long run. Probably the time difference. I mean, there's a time difference. There's going to be a time difference regardless.
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
30 seconds before you attack.
Bro,
Get ready.
the games for EMEA ended at 4 o'clock, chat. If you are not ready by 4 o'clock,
I've been told that before.
that's tough.
Kind of violence
That's
isn't
tough,
really
bro.
my style.
If you
What's up,
came
J3? Love
from
your
my
videos.
world,
Take care. Yo, appreciate
you would have
it. If
little
you guys want to
choice.
participate in my videos, chat, make sure you guys join the Discord and watch the stream.
The battle
We,
starts
we
in
need a
5,
lot of people for content. It doesn't matter what rank you are, chat. You can be bronze, you can be rank 1. We always need people for
All you need
content.
to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
To rule the afterlife is to rule everyone, eventually.
This spot requires attention.
Take a look
This guy needs to die, bro.
Capture now. A nice deep freeze.
That's better.
Oh, I just got shit on. J3, what rank are you? Silver 2.
I don't give up so easily.
I'm so
Step
close
aside.
to hitting silver 1, bro. I can feel it. Today's my day. I feel it. Oh, are you serious? At the same fucking time I did that? Chat, I'm scared.
This is real firepower!
I like the cold. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Farewell.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Please don't step on me.
Many thanks.
They've almost got it.
Oh shit.
Sai, we need you back.
Much better.
Where am I?
I have real
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, are you kidding me, bro?
Disappear!
Not enough friends.
Whoa, Nova, don't stoop down to that level, bro. Yo, Cargo, how you doing?
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Don't be mean.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Never stoop down to the new chatters level, bro.
I am told that a demon hides inside of you.
We all have our demons.
What's up, Cargo?
Be strong together.
And I thought the Hellfire Club's dungeons were dreary.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, Tony? Appreciate it.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors.
Nope, don't be mean, bro.
No
Don't be mean.
matter
Don't be mean.
what
It's not fun.
wells
It's not fun being mean, bro.
Do not lose
Trust
sight
me,
of
it's
that.
not worth. Ooh, this guy's on Hulk though.
I'm ready to soar.
This is real firepower!
Yeah, everyone just falls over back here.
Capture the mission area.
Everyone fucking fell back here, bro.
My turn now!
Be your best self. A nice deep
How refreshing! It's clobbering time!
Disappear!
Get in there!
I am not going in there.
A nice deep freeze.
Monsters of the deep!
That one hurt. Another hit with your team's capture progress past the halfway point.
Armed and
Dude, does that guy not die? Oh, fuck. Oh, at least that guy got fucking caught off.
Get in there!
I mean, just can't win anything, bro. I don't know, man. Oh, yo, Spice Run for 15 months. Appreciate it, my friend. How you doing? Sailor, appreciate my Prime sub as well.
Our foes draw near.
They've almost got it.
Attack them! And watch how it goes away!
What the hell? Why am I jumping?
How refreshing!
Well, that was a fucking whiff. Wait, did she just say keep that up, Namor, and you might end up with a queen? She's one.
This is real fire!
This land belongs to us!
You have my full support.
Keep that up, Namor, and you may earn yourself a queen.
Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna...
you've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Wait, they're running triple DPS now? Oh, they have a Hawkeye? Oh, I love this game.
Guests.
I found one of our critics.
J3, what juice do you like to drink? Juice? Pomegranate juice, apple juice, orange juice. There you go. W. Pomegranate juice is so fucking delicious. And good for your heart. That's it.
Assistance. Denizens of the deep.
Dude, why am I like dropping frames as well? Not good, man. Not good.
You should have retired decades ago, soldier. Not frank. Denizens of the deep.
This is real firepower!
This place. That is much better. Denizens of the deep.
Nice, nice, nice. Pomegranate juice is so good, oh, dude. When you go to Costco, they have pomegranate juice. It's fucking. It's like called Palm or something. Delicious. Also, I just want to let you guys know. Yesterday I went to BrandSmart and I bought that garage refrigerator. But I was gonna say there was if you go to BrandSmart, there's this
30
thing
seconds before you attack.
that
Get ready.
basically makes your drinks into like slush. Like have you not slush, but like
Hulk let you know when Hulk wanna smash something.
There isn't much music in a place like
I don't.
this.
The best way I could say is like it's like a slushy, but like you pour like water in there and then you pour like your alcohol in there and then it makes it basically like a frozen margarita. Oh, it's fucking delicious, dude.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like Hulk should knock that over. Can't let the monster out at the wrong time. Hey. Protect your key.
Nice deep freeze.
How refreshing.
Deserves your attention. You're gone.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours. Double KO.
Another senseless battle over. Hooray!
What's my Hulk doing in there?
I suck. I'm being controlled.
Attack them.
Look who's here.
I still want you. This place. That is much better.
This is real firepower!
Again! Again!
I am ready to put on a show.
Could you go damage? Oh, she got him.
Keep
My
going.
bad.
It's the grand finale.
Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Get him there.
You cannot
Oh,
wash
they're
your
running
hands
triple
of
fucking
Namor.
support now, huh?
Unlike the control lost.
Denizens of the deep. How refreshing.
My
Here they are. The fools.
Why does it sound like Hela died right there, but she's not?
Be careful over here.
Attack them.
That one one hurts. Disappear!
Now, Hulk man! Attack them! Yours goes away!
This is real firepower!
Oh, that's what feels bad, man.
How refreshing!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fear Magneto! Attack them!
Bring on the chaos!
You belong to me! It's the grand finale!
Dude, we have to kill this fucking mag, bro.
I am ready to put on a show!
Probably should have communicated that, but oh well.
How refreshing! Marshall goes away! No swimming away now, little fish!
Take a look.
Let's keep it.
These fish will not break!
My
Nice defense. Yours.
Gamma spawn! A shame. You could have been my queen, Susan.
Oh, that guy's fucking one. Nice.
You're doing better than they are.
Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place!
I like the
We actually turned that around and we fucking won. We actually fucking turned that around and we won.
Another epic victory! Big win!
My Hela started crying and fully reset his Hela ult before the second round. Plus 12, I earned that. Oh my god. Jay, do you do IRL streams? Once in a blue moon I do, yeah. It was a lot of fun. It's fun. But doing IRL streams means I have to go outside, and to be honest with you, outside is kind of scary because there's a thing called people out there and people scare the fuck out of me. I don't know, man. People are pretty scary. And it just got back. Who won the finals? Virtus Pro won their bracket, and then Zero Tenacity won their bracket. So Zero Tenacity was actually a really good series. It went all the way up to map 5. That was a really good one. Virtus Pro beat Rad 3-0. Wasn't. I mean, it was a quick series. I'm really looking forward to the NA one though. The NA games I feel like are gonna be fire. GG's, bro. GG's. Didn't that guy get timed out yesterday? Wait, that guy did get timed out yesterday. Oh, unfortunate. Bro, like, I heard you're doing a Halo playthrough. When is it? I will never do a Halo playthrough. I'm sorry, but I don't think Halo's a good game. I'm sticking to that. I don't care what anyone says. I don't think Halo's a good game. Even when Halo was at its peak when I was a kid, I chose to go outside. That's, bro. It's not. I would. Oh, you know what? You know what game I would rather play over Halo? I would rather play Rock Band, bro. Rock Band was the shit back then. Oh, Faneku, he's already gone. Jay, why your takes always ass? Bro, it's not ass.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alright, sorry. Nice. Wait, now I see why he's afraid to do IRL. He's gonna get jumped? Bro.
Now,
If you jump someone because they said Halo was a trash game, I think you have underlying problems that you need to get addressed. If you fight someone for having a different opinion about a game. Worst take in gaming history. If Halo is so good, where is it right now? Oh, wait, that's right. No one's fucking playing it. The only thing that came out of Halo that is good is Red vs. Blue. That is the only thing that came out of Halo that is good. Yo, I want to play Punisher. Where's Emily? She's not feeling so good. She's laying down right now. That's why I'm not. That's why I have to be quiet today so I don't wake her up. Halo's an amazing game though. Okay, you know what? If you guys want to prove me wrong, gift 50 subs right now. Gift 50 subs and prove to me that Halo's a good game. Yeah. What's my favorite game? Ooh, you know what? Growing up, the game that I spent majority of my time on growing up, and I'm not gonna say like Counter-Strike because Counter-Strike was my first game. Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 was my first game. I think it came out in 2007 though, so it's a little bit after Halo. Team Fortress 2 was the game that I put so much fucking time in.
Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's magneto-proof.
If there is even a trace of metal in that machine's frame, I can find it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around.
Hostiles up front. Battlefield ready again.
Team Fortress 2 was the game that I think it's 2007. So I started like it started in my high school, and I played that game every single fucking day.
Oh. That's why I'm.
Anyone willing to help?
Hawkeye could die.
Don't mind me.
Rocket bottom right.
It is low.
Oh, kill the tank in front of us. He has no shield.
Loki's one with no lamps in the back. You can take heavy space. Walk.
I almost on my ult to pop it.
Yeah.
Can you watch me here?
I hooked Loki.
Loki, inside here.
You don't want to become like me. Out of sight.
Kill this fucking rat.
Alright, kill him. Put him on a skewer.
Oh, Jay3!
Yo.
My goat!
How you doing?
Bro, I've been watching you for like years.
W. That's why you're in this rank, bro.
Destination.
Hey,
Hey, but you don't like my duo though. You don't like my duo.
Who's your duo?
You don't like Joe Biden?
Joe Biden.
No way, you don't like Joe Biden.
Wait, the guy, what do you call it?
Don't say that guy.
Cat player?
Streamer making
Yeah, the cat one trick.
Bro,
Great.
Joe Biden is just a nice guy.
Whoa,
It's not
whoa.
how you can't
I don't
like
do
him.
politics, but yo, Joe, I hate cat one tricks, bro.
He's got strange zone. He's got strange zone.
Hey, Nico, flip that, Nico.
No, you don't have to. I hate cat one tricks, chat. I hate one tricks in general. One tricks ruin the game.
Oh no, you guys are wrong.
What'd you say?
He's got strange zones. He's looking for us.
This is real fire.
I think we can knock it out for the Camille. Okay.
Watch me
Fine. Actually, I hook it. They can't come in. If they come in, I ult. They don't have lamp.
I'm gonna pop. Here, I'm doing this.
Give him bubble.
He is mobile.
Holy shit, that guy did not fucking die.
Your powers are mine.
Yeah, I know this guy. Peace out. I'm out of here.
Ready to put on a show.
Oh! A lot of balls.
I'm good to go. On the move again.
3 seconds, I can get out of here. No, take care.
Scratch my back.
Shit, I'm sorry. Can't be loud. I can't be loud. I'm sorry, chat.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
I can't be loud, bro. I can't be loud, or the boss is gonna kill me.
Alright, we can walk.
Dude, there's something in my fucking left eye as well. I can't.
Wolf top right.
I'm good to go. Step on it. The king needs his cast.
Need to force lamps so I can ult.
Kill this guy. Kill this freak. He still has rocket.
Judge, jury.
I bubble, just walk.
This is real firepower.
I'm getting carried by Jay3.
Kill this guy. I'll go get him some food.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Battlefield ready again.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Good shit.
Come on, go, Nico.
Oh.
That one hurt.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, I can ult, but they have lamps
Now
and
I'm
he's just
getting
holding.
mad. Smoke screen.
They have strange all mobile.
No, they don't have strange. Wanna give me bubble, I'll just ult in.
Battlefield ready again.
This is real firepower.
Smoke screen. I'll take good care of your guns.
No fucking way that freeze actually hit me. Yeah, bubble? I can go in.
Nope.
No, no bubble.
I'm gonna go like a container or something here.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Ah shit, I didn't even die. Fuck. I got revived though. That's Luna ult too.
Your powers are mine.
runes. No ult coming.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's strange ult.
Here it comes.
You guys are standing in front of her.
Yeah, strange ult.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice push. You're the goat.
Enemy target located.
Strange.
Only 60 seconds left.
Both no passive.
God, I hate that fucking 3-0, but thank God it's cut in half.
Can we shoot the wolf, guys, please?
I'm trying.
Whoa.
That's just passive.
Alright, bubble for your Punisher ult.
Alright, I'm gonna
walk forward hard.
Pure hump.
Let's go.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm running in there.
They're portaling. They're all low. Portaled. We're gonna cart here. I don't think they can touch.
Heavy weapons.
I am ready to put on a show.
Luna can die. She's standing
Do we
still.
high key door?
She's standing still.
Loki on point shoot. Luna.
Good shit.
The current score is 3-2.
Bro, solo leveling is overrated, and Dragon Ball
Time
literally
to
broke the
switch
internet with
things up,
transformation.
which side you're on.
What's going on in my YouTube chat?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
To be honest with you, Solo Leveling Season 1 was actually one of the fucking best animes I've ever watched. Season 2 was actually kind of lame. Season 1 is like, he was building up his character, and he was like fucking badass. Like, I like the cool stuff. Season 2, he kind of got too... Season 2 is too fucking lame, bro. Now he's like this guy, he's like monotone. He's like, oh man, you really want to fight me? Oh yeah, well, bring it on, bro. Oh look, I won. Haha, you shouldn't have fight me. And then he egos everyone. That was a lot better than him for the longest time. Guys, Season 2 pissed me off.
Lucky Joe Biden isn't here right now. He wouldn't approve of that.
Yeah, Joe Biden is a family-friendly guy.
Bro, he's stroking out.
Family-friendly stream.
True, family-friendly.
Yeah.
His daytime nap.
3, 2.
Shout out Buff Joe Biden on Twitch.
Hey, Jay, are you hosting Ignite today?
Yeah, I've been doing it every day.
Did you win the tournament yesterday?
Wait, who are you cheering for?
Give me the team names. Who's playing?
Wisely. Choose wisely.
Answer wisely.
It depends, bro. I don't know.
Choose wisely.
Be honest.
I mean, it depends. Are you gonna sub?
No.
Do you want a free jersey or not?
I don't know, man. I'm scared. What was right here?
Strange could die.
Ah! I'm getting touched. Hey, wait. Oh, wait, and I've been frozen. Wait, where's my
dead,
bolt
bro.
by my suit store?
He jump pads and it took me out.
This is gonna be tough. I'll try.
I almost have my ult here, though.
I almost have all of you. I'm 99.
I'm floating back.
Wait, yo, Rocket, you pocket me? I trust you.
Judge,
We're going in here.
executioner!
It didn't work.
I was 99.
Let's rumble.
I don't think it worked.
I don't think it worked, guys. My bad. I'll take responsibility.
Now I'm getting mad.
All good.
It's never your bad, bro.
30 seconds. All right, so who's winning today, Jay3?
Just blame your president.
It's 100 thieves, bro.
That's fucked up.
That's crazy.
They're
300
looking.
thieves.
I'm sorry, bro. They're looking too strong.
No, 100 Thieves win.
Are they?
And Logan on top.
Okay, can we gamble? Let's like push that. I love gambling.
Magno bubble. He's super killable.
Oh, I lost the house.
Wait. I'm getting attacked by Logan.
This is real firepower! Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier!
Range is old. So does Wolf.
I have ult too. He's looking right now.
He's low.
To put on a show.
Oh, grounded.
Batman.
They can't really do anything. You don't need a healer ult here. Unless I die.
I'm ulting you.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I can peel you.
Thanks,
Wait,
friend.
why is he ready for me to throw that at him? Hawkeye going right, Rocket.
That guy not dying is crazy.
On Wolf grounded.
Wait, can we stagger? He dead?
Okay, oh.
Wait, stagger the Luna. Don't kill her.
Oh, I know she was 1 health.
You love domestic violence, don't you?
What the
He's not
Wait a
denying
second.
it.
Yo, I got my ult.
Jay,
Can you see
Jay, I'm gonna hump you sexually when you ult.
Wait, what?
33% reduction.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna pop you.
Yeah, you can die.
Jury!
You're right. Get that, get the
Now Luna's one behind the wall. She got healed.
She's one. Are we all dead? Oh shit.
Wolverine, bro. Wait, our Iron Man. Wait, there's a vision.
Oh, I fucking missed 2 shots, bro. I had that.
Yo, TP. Do something. Yo, this guy's fucking stream sniping,
Why
bro.
was he being?
No. Someone's on Jay's stream, bro.
Wait, what?
Wait, look at this Hawkeye.
Yeah,
I'm ulting here. Dude. Oh, that's cool.
Enjoy the amplifier! This is real
It's out.
firepower! No more amplifier. Out of sight.
He's grounded.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Pulse charge, fire!
Close.
Wolf no passive.
Judge, jury!
That was fucking massive.
Kill them all.
Double KO.
Doing it right here.
That's 3.
This guy's got a hard on for me, bro. Like,
So I
this
started
won't stop
fucking
shooting me.
blasting.
Why can a character go 13 and 10 and have more impact than everybody on their team?
He stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah.
On the move again.
Where's Wolf? I don't see Wolf.
I got headshot or something. 500 to 0. Range. Oh, grounded. Range.
This is real
Nice fucking block.
Never miss.
Wait a second. Their Hawkeye might be low elo.
Jay, Joe Biden said he's a big fan. He's in my chat right now.
Tell him
He
I
actually loves
wish.
you. He
Tell him
actually
I
loves
wish
you,
it was
bro.
the same.
He loves you.
Yeah, whenever Buff Joe Biden
Oh.
streams, all he does is talk about you.
Yeah.
That
he
is
loves
not
you,
true, bro.
No,
No,
that's
Joe
true.
Biden's
I'm in
such
his
a nice
games.
guy.
That
He's
is
such a
that
nice
is not
guy,
true.
bro.
I'm
We're
his
his
duo.
duo.
So wait, if he
Makes
loves
no
me so
sense.
much, why doesn't he ever participate in like the content I do, huh?
Because you don't like him, and he's super
Yeah,
sad
you
about
hate
that.
him.
That's not true. No, that's not true. I love everyone. There's not one person I don't like.
I am ready to
Gotta do
put on a
everything here.
show.
What about Mr. Shrek?
Mr.
I'm
Who?
gonna die.
Y'all don't know about Mr. Shrek?
No, I don't even know. I'm so bad with names.
He's a being.
Chat, who did he say? Mr. Who? I thought he said Mr. Shrek.
Enough damage.
I'm about to get 0. You ready? I get 0. Oh, guys, always turned around.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
You gonna look up?
One time I asked Jay3 for his autograph and he spat on my
this
shoe.
guy's
Yeah,
running.
you're lucky it was just your shoe, bro.
Battlefield ready again. Pulse charge! Fire a sight! Smash that! Judge!
You know what? I'm going in.
Executioner!
Wait, you actually might be to go.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's all you, bro.
I didn't do shit. I wasted my ult.
No, it's all you. That was actually my bad. I shouldn't have involved. You're just gonna wipe them anyway.
Hunkering down.
Wall bottom right.
They have no respawn beacon.
All grounded. Range one.
This is never firepower! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Huge. Wolves grounded here.
I am ready to put on a
Huge.
show.
That's delayed. You don't need the... Your hop. Try to get back, Strange. They're all grounded here. I have ult again.
They're playing.
Jury! Executioner!
He has ult by the way.
Your hop.
Wait. I'm in Inception. Wait, how am I in their spawn?
By
Fuck.
the eye of Agamotto!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Get off, team.
I mean, fuck you.
My favorite part!
Alright, please. Great job, team.
Nice. That was fun.
Honor J3, honor J3.
2-2.
Wait, what happened? I'm so lost. Wait, chat, what did he say? They honored J3? I don't... FlyQuest wins? What's up? You feeling better? Was I quiet enough? Whoa, I never... Oh, I mean, yeah, I got it last time we played. Are you feeling better? He's been sleeping... Oh, he's been sleeping so cute. Boba! Can you give me another meow? Can you give me another meow? No? Oh, yes, he did. I love this cat. 53,000 damage. This was a fun team to play with, chat. What? Oh, look at him. You hear him? Oh, he's a cutie. I love this cat. Hannah, appreciate the massive 42 months. Sorry, I can be loud again? Huh? This cat can sleep through anything. Oh, I love this cat. Look at this cat. I wish thumbs up did something. Hey, thumbs up means, hey, listen. If you thumbs up someone, it lets the other person know that you gave them a thumbs up, and there you go. You could literally become friends that way. Also, I think we're 3 now. You could literally, if you thumbs up me, I'll be like, wow, so-and-so gave me a thumbs up. That means, and then I'll give you a thumbs up, and then look at that. Mutual respect, and that means you guys queue together. And then you make friends, and then look at that. That's how you make lifelong friends online, chat. What's up, baby? Yo, what's up, Dad? Mwah. No. I don't need you clawing my computer. Here, J3, thumbs up. Can I get one back? Yeah, I got you.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not I'm not anyone's sidekick. Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Excuse me. Wait, chat. FlyQuest plays today? They beat Envy? Oh, okay. Bro, I didn't watch yesterday's NA game, so actually I don't know what happened.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, baby, I'm gonna need you to move them. Baby, I'm
You're
gonna need
yet
you
to
to move.
deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness, right after I have
I'm gonna go
my
see you.
time to
I'm gonna go over there. Good.
You'll
Go over
soon
there, go over there.
find time is meaningless in
Good
the
boy.
afterlife.
The battle
Okay, let's get it. We have 2 more hours, chat. 2 more hours until we go watch NA. Just as a heads up, we are watching NA today.
To the mission area. Got it?
Kelly, appreciate the massive 12 months.
All I ask is that my gala go is planned for just 1 year.
Can't win here. Retreat.
The destination area is yours to capture now.
Not today.
Double KO.
Much better.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Nice.
Nice.
Not so fast.
Some uninvited guests.
That's what I need. Armed and
I am ready to put on a show. Keep going. The grand finale. I'm really cold. I found one of our
Who's behind you, my ally?
They shall not escape our wrath now. Our enemy has been spotted.
over here. I can heal you.
That's what I need.
Shit. Listen to that. Wait, if you hit him with an E when he's in his ult, he doesn't even fall?
Fear Magneto!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Shit.
A nice deep freeze.
CC immune? He actually is CC. Oh, yeah, never mind.
I was worried.
It's not even a CC though, he just falls to the floor.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
Wow, I just came back to fall over. Is it bad that I'm watching your live while also watching your Wolf Elo Hell? No, you should watch more. Please, thank you.
Our mission isn't over yet.
I found one of them. Some uninvited guests.
Oh shit, I fell.
He's suffering.
I'm hurt.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Turn around, quick. A nice deep freeze.
Our enemy has been spotted. Armed and dangerous! Extermination!
The grand finale.
Oh, I went a little too far in, I think, chat. Fuck.
My mission isn't over yet.
Fuck. There you go, that's what I'm saying. Stadium. Fuck. You took Boba? He's no longer in here.
Here they come. Show my ultimate power. Render me
I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine!
3, 2, 1. A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Fuck, I had my ult, but I didn't think I could use it there with their ult.
It seems we have company. You shall
Come on, come on, give me the CP, give me the CP, give me the CP, give me the CP. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I always come back.
armed and dangerous. Fear my
Well, that sucked.
armed and dangerous.
Oh, do I have to whip it out, chat? Do you think? You know what? I'm gonna have to whip it out. I usually don't whip it out because it's too good, but I gotta take it out, bro.
round and pound.
Pretty well, badly.
That's so shit.
Render me assistance.
No, I just made it here, bro. It's not a dip, bro. I couldn't do shit. The mag was ulting, bro.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever is in your friendly neighborhood.
Someone's got to guard. I'm not. Weapons keep getting better.
Actually, what were they running, chat?
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
Oh.
No, I did several times.
Go Hella. We have a Hella, buddy. Unless there was a new update, I don't think you can play two of the same character on each team.
He missed this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, you got off Hella.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Much better.
Repairs are in order.
Oh boy. Oh! See that?
Need some help. A nice deep freeze.
Extermination!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, fuck, this is not good, not good.
Can't keep me down for long.
Control lost.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Blow up.
Oh boy. Here they go. Oh, not yet. Time to make some lift.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Enemy in front of us. This is my unnatural side.
Can you use me, Snowflake, instead? I'll put my drone.
Oh, dodge at me. Render me assistance. Still need you.
I like the cool of capturing more than half of the mission.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Ready to put on a show!
Again! Again!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Again!
Control lost!
Fuck, dude.
I'm back, baby. Ha! Much better.
Enemy in front of us.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Sweet moves, right?
He's low, he's low, he's low ulting.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show! Behind you! There we go. Sorry. No
Look back. Look back. I'm gonna walk.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, sweet moves,
They use runes.
I'm gonna one tap, I'm gonna one tap. I'm trying on point.
Oh, dodge at me. How many of them are there? I was looking for one of these.
I make the TP.
I have my ult for TP too. I don't know if they have a bag.
I don't think
though.
it counts. I don't think it counts as touch though.
When did the grand final start? 7 p.m. for NA.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Unfortunate that was our first L of the day, bro. Unfortunate, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. What's up? Where are you? Alright, sorry. Oh. Alright, my bad. Yo, Hyzen, how are you gonna jinx me like that? Oh, Outlaw, by the way. Don't spend it all in one place. Appreciate the massive bits, bro. The massive 10 bits. Appreciate it. I will make sure not to spend it all in one place.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not a hero. I'm the
Do people
Punisher.
actually play Iron Fist in this day and age, chat? No one plays Iron Fist in this day and age.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban Ultron.
Ban Ultron.
Or Hella. Whichever one you guys feel.
To be honest with you, don't we ban the flyers? Whatever, fuck it.
Yeah, Emma's badly.
I'm gonna let my team decide. Have you played Helldivers? It's fun. I have not. I kind of missed that wave.
You'll need a top-notch team to
I
win
heard
this one.
Helldivers was fun, and then I heard Helldivers like changed the way that like their whole system like worked. So like you had to sign in or something through PS4 or for a PlayStation account or some shit, and they kind of like ruined the game for a little bit. I don't know. I heard a lot of stuff on that game, and then like I don't know. Is the game even? Oh yeah, Sony. Is the game even fun? What's up, Kitty? No. I can't have you on my desk.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, well, I'll stop to give you the thing.
30 seconds before
Bad.
you attack. Get ready.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Alrighty.
It's strictly PvE, boring, rinse and repeat.
Yet again.
I mean, it can't be that bad, bro. It was a very popular game when it first came out.
I think
Can't be that bad.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
She's so fun. What the?
I'm good to go.
Oh.
If we had 2 shields here, we just win the game.
Uh-oh, chat.
Imagine.
I could go strange and
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna drop the Punisher. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Solid top right, watch out.
We just have Jeff. We just have to go, guys. What really happened to them? Oh my god. I have to move over for a second.
Thank you.
Anyone willing to
Extended
help?
my deployment. Out of sight.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Dude, and every time I play with Jay3, he has his fanboy in his lobby on the enemy team, like actually.
Well, that guy's a stream sniper, so.
Yeah, I know, it's the second time I played with you. I played with you like a week ago, it's the same exact guy. Do you have anything better to do?
It's Sunday, bro, I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, like go to Twitter with them. Hey, damage versus guy.
Put on a show.
Force the limit.
6 seconds better. 6 seconds better on the orb.
Executioner!
Oh fuck, I can go back in my mind.
Hey,
I'll use my ult. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna switch to tank.
You can't jump off the map here? I should didn't even know that.
No. Kitty, get away, bro. Get away. I can't have you do that. We are getting fucking rolled right now.
Yo, can I take this game hostage? I'm taking this game hostage. I don't give a fuck.
I'm good to go.
Okay, here, I'm gonna pop my ult. I don't know. I guess I'll go first.
I don't know why we're egoing. I don't know why we're egoing. It's not going up the tank.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Oh. Oh my god, look what happened. Second tank moment. Holy fuck.
You're actually the only tank, so...
Oh, yikes.
Wait, do you want to go back to mag? I'll switch to support if we have this.
You kill this Jeff?
But you gotta lock in.
They might portal.
There's a Jeff behind. Jeff behind.
Oh, I fucked up the portal.
No, it's side one.
Kill that guy. Just kill him. I'm blocking his shield. Just kill him.
I got 2 DPS.
It's Bucky, guys. It's Bucky. It's Bucky, Iron Fist. It's Bucky.
Salad.
What, did he really fucking just swallow me, dude?
You won.
He's one.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
So I don't know. You guys want another tank?
No, I think Squirrel's just throwing. It's fine. Just go next.
Oh. Say less. Fuck it.
I think the Punisher's kind of meta here. I think it's fun.
He's gonna have his Punisher roll here, so just be careful.
Enemy in front of us.
They're giving the corner.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
But to be honest with you, you got a lot of ult.
I think I should have kited. I'm bad. I'm just swapped the Magneto anyway.
That's fine. They popped, what? Psylocke, Punisher, and Luna. They're gonna have Mag, Bucky, and Shark.
Who they just use Mag? Am I crazy?
They use Mag when I pop my ult.
What the fuck?
Oh, screw around. Both the supports. No, both the supports gone.
Never mind. This guy's MVP.
Go fast.
Sign this guy. I got bubble for you.
I think we don't need it right now.
Go back.
I have Jeff ult.
I just got shit on. There's 2 DPS on the high ground. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Punisher one.
Wow.
No, he's shooting.
That guy just double fucking headshot tapped me and I fucking fell over.
Give me a backup angle.
There's a Jeff behind. Psylocke.
Can we turn this with my ult?
We can try. Ah, too late. By too late, I mean no.
Oh, I just came back to fucking die again.
Yeah, I don't know how,
Oh, you're good.
Unlucky.
Down to 30 seconds.
Here, when we get to this edge, I'm gonna pop it.
I don't have bubble for you, I trolled.
They look like they mean over here. I can heal
I can help you now. Oh yeah, I don't even have my music on.
Score is 1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I think this is winnable.
Not a hero.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh!
Reality is but an illusion.
Yeah, we see Death throw an acorn at the Winter Soldier whenever he ults, and GG. He's like ulting in our backline for no reason. I mean, the squirrel's just not in chat, not like, I don't know. Very fun. Kind of just intaking their brains out.
Do Emma drops still get progress? So on my channel, because I have the magic drops, if you watch my stream and you finish the magic drops, then the time will continue for the Emma drops.
I have been fighting to protect my people since before you were born, boy.
Good for you, old man. But age doesn't always mean wisdom.
Oh, the fire of youth. Charming, but dangerous. You would be wise to follow my lead.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
We should get our support ults first, so should be pretty good.
Be holding this far?
It seems we have
No.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Watch that. I got.
Scat, what?
Better watch your back.
Hey, our whole team's like...
Jet. Yeah, they're going hard, guys.
Silent one.
I got two. Kill this mag, yeah? No bubbles. Mag one.
Yo, Rocket, wait for it. Peek.
I can't go Groot, sadly.
BP up behind us.
Getting here.
Cap on me.
Enemy located.
Oh shit, I gotta back the fuck up here.
Yeah, no support. Just diving us.
Who we TP back? This guy's gonna kill me.
Yeah, I can TP back.
We're dead.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, you're gonna have to block me for the chef.
Fearsome foe.
It's there.
I'm blocking heals. Oh my god, I'm instant dead. And I'm res.
BP wants me hard.
I'm pretty sure the portal's gonna close soon.
Got like 5 seconds on it.
I'm gonna die in point here. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Yo, Zico Mites. Appreciate that as a prime sub, my friend.
No cap on me in the back.
Nice.
All eyes over here.
Classic.
I expected better from you, side.
No, I'm just gonna play above them and try to ult them when they come in.
Did they ult?
Rocket, I'll pop mine first. I'll pop mine ult first.
Let me know when they're enemy.
They're not.
I'm just gonna drop an ult. Oh, other side?
Yeah, they have your stream on, bro.
Oh, not true. Got that ult out.
Up DP mine. Tap one.
Sitting of course, there's flanking. Very normal flank. I got bubble for you. Black Panther has ult on the right. He's one though. I need help, please.
I don't think he has it.
I'm res. Wait, I got a massive flank.
Oh, satellite behind us one. I don't have a shield to block this.
You could have come back.
On the rocket again.
Luna.
I do not think I have TP here.
Much better.
Oh, good luck, next.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
28 seconds on TP. Feels bad, man.
There's still a chance to stop them.
GG's, GG's.
1, 2, 2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh. It's one of those days, chat, bro. It's another one of those days. You win a few games, then you just lose the next few games, bro. Keep that 50-50 win streak, man. Very, very, very unfortunate, man. It's like gambling. I love gambling. I fucking love gambling, bro. Oh. Hey, Jay, I usually watch your YouTube and shorts, but I want to thank you for the jobs as a streamer casual. Hey, listen. 12 deaths. I'm hard stuck plat 2. Even I'm better than you, and I solo queue. Yeah, bait used to be believable, bro. Bait used to be believable. But yeah, Sad Bones, I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, anytime there's drops going on, chat, either for Overwatch or for Marvel Rivals, yeah, listen, come here. I'll stream endless hours. You can get your drops. Easy. Easy. Hard stuck plat, then how you better than J3? Yeah, that guy's hard stuck plat and he's better than me. That's crazy, chat. Hard stuck plat. Mark Nolan though, appreciate it, man. How much did we lose for that though? Oh, we only lost 18. Not too bad. Hey Jay, thanks for streaming for 6 hours. Got my jobs. No problem, guys. Like I said, chat. When there's drops, just come to this stream, bro. We stream endless hours. Endless. I think the first time the drops went live, we streamed for 16 hours, so you could literally come here for the first day and get your jobs. Wait, are you streaming the launch of season 17 of Overwatch 2? Yes. Tuesday I am streaming the Tuesday. Yes. So my plan for this week, to be honest with you, I think my plan for this week is stream Overwatch Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't think I'm gonna stream Overwatch on Thursday because I am really invested in this tournament and I kind of want to see the top 8 teams, the playoffs. I just, yeah, I think I'm too invested in this. I don't know why. I'm just too invested in this tournament. Wait, stream Overwatch for 3 days and then again when season 18 drops? No. I'm gonna stream Overwatch more. I just want to watch this tournament. The tournament happens Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm pretty sure, I'm not so sure. Does anyone know what the playoffs are? Pretty sure it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Yeah.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Stage 1 playoffs. So I want to watch it, chat. Did you watch the tournament today? Virtus Pro versus Rad? Yes. Virtus Pro kind of took their lunch money and ran away. Bro, it's crazy. Rad 2-0'd. Rad 2-0'd Virtus Pro, and then Virtus Pro came back after beating them into the finals from the lower bracket, and then beat them 3-0. That's fucking crazy, dude.
We ban Emma. Emma ban.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes.
Do we have any tank players?
No, but I'll try. Wish me luck.
Jay3, is that you?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Chat, I don't think we're gonna be. Yo, is that Sigma mode? Oh shit. Okay, okay.
Alright, lock in. I believe Ricey's on the other team.
Put the Emma in the bag, bro. Emma's banned, bro. Also, I do not trust my mag in this elo, bro. I'm sorry, I do not trust my mag in this elo. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Listen, I need to play with Emily on my alt account to learn mag. I want to learn mag, Loki, and Wolverine. I feel like those 3 characters are so fucking not fun. I don't think mag is fun. I think Wolverine is fun from watching the tournament. People like flying in the fucking sky and kidnapping people. That looks so fucking fun. And then also Loki, because I feel like Loki is low-key like broken.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Protect your fall, kid! If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
I have a fifth back one.
Yep.
He's one. I'm looking at Luna. Come on, Luna dead. I can want yours.
Oh shit, it is Sigma.
Oh, they saw Bucky. Nice. I'm burning. Burning. It's burned.
That was quite unfortunate. I couldn't walk because I was solid.
I'm looking at Mac. Bucky can die. Bucky dead. Yo, I think you're into an AFK. That's crazy. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck, bro? I just I think you went AFK. Hey, where's Psylocke? What are you doing? I think Psylocke up top.
Only 60 seconds left.
We still have Coco here. They have bad double. They only have Rocket and Loki. If it is, though. Dog's behind us. Marker.
Wait, we're winning? Oh, never mind.
Probably get Coco in here.
Your powers are mine!
I'm burning. It's burn. Nice. Hey, burn it.
Firepower!
I can burn. I'm burned, it's burned. Oh wow.
Looking at I'm looking at back. Burn Hella.
I'm being dead. Might need to. There's range on me.
Oh shit. Yeah, but I'm gonna die last. I need someone to stall while I can TP.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I can try. He saw it, range. I mean, there.
Oh shit. Yeah, you want it here?
Did some.
We saw it hella long.
Yeah, we did. That was good.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, I could go back to it.
Yeah, just call who you're and I'll go for them.
Wait, Cloak's pretty good here, or unless Mag keeps hitting you with it.
No, I just wanted to go for the pool. For the possible hold. I agree with you.
I'm not a good mag, but I can try it.
Nice, cancel. I'm ulting. Walk up with me here, walk up. Hella dead. Nice. Walk on the left.
Come on. I blocked it.
Oh, rocket took one.
Why couldn't you just port? I could have, but he was already alive. If I just switched characters, then he would have had the port first. I should have switched off a lot earlier. If I switched to Black Panther, like as soon as I died, he would have been able to select Strange and then
no more mag. So close good.
We would have had to teleport earlier.
This is real firepower!
Nice. I can break it. Break. It's broken, bro. Look at Strange here. Strange. Look at Strange.
I do have all.
Nice. Look at Loki here. Nice.
Yo, can you guys bait them in here? I got an ult right above them. You guys have a shield real quick.
I lock top right, Iron Fist top right.
Yep. Watch Hella.
Okay, here's where I was. That's awesome. Fuck. Oh no. You're down your Strange. I don't know if my TP's there.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, we just reset.
I have 20 seconds on my TP too.
No, we have time. We have time for a touch.
We're up one. They're gonna TP us off. I broke the wall. You going to? Well, I made it.
Solid dead. Walk up.
Oh, I got
no runs, Loki, no runs.
I don't have a...
Just rock it all.
Break it. Break it. Breaking. It's broken.
Oh, I went to right click.
I'm ulting.
There was one in the back. Got her.
I'm ulting.
Go Strange.
Nice. Fuck it. Nice.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up.
That Iron Fist was sus. To be honest with you, I don't know how that Iron Fist saw me when I was like sitting up there on the high ground by myself. But I mean, I don't think he would. I don't think they're stream chat. I don't think he was stream sniping. I don't know. I don't think people do that. Could he be? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It was your ass sticking out? Oh, was it? I mean, to be honest with you, my ass is kind of fat. Every time I walk through a doorway, it takes me 3 seconds to finish going through that doorway. How big it is. Yeah, I think the Hella was under me, though. I don't know if the Hella saw me.
With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Watch out for the TP if
2,
they...
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No tank, they have no tank, no tank. I'm looking at Loki. I'm looking at rocket. I can't kill this rocket for some reason, what the hell?
We might have enough time to TP. They're not TPing.
I'm looking at rockets, so Rocket's fighting this brawl, okay.
Wait, that didn't hit him? That's crazy.
Come on, Rocket.
I'm dead here.
That is actually fucking wild, bro.
Okay. Fuck, we're gonna get that Rocket.
Hey, I think we still win this now.
Nah, we don't win it.
That fucking wall actually...
Hit us a hole.
Oh! Yo, at rank, appreciate massive 2 months from my unc to a fellow unc.
Ultron out.
Yo, Bart, appreciate massive prime sub as well. And Drug Quell, appreciate massive 26 months. From an unc to an unc. Bro, I'm not even an unc. 30 years old is not unc, chat.
Your powers alive! This is real firepower!
I'm back in here then.
Don't spin me out.
I'm dead.
Wait, what the fuck?
My Grilla. You had one person, bro.
By the shades of the seraphim,
That is actually true. Wait, what? Yo, that's crazy. Bro, you have one person just...
I just fat fingered.
They have no support.
Look at Rocket dead. I'm looking at Loki no runs. Look at Loki still. Loki can die. Alright, no support. I'm looking at Arthur.
Alright, Dagger.
Wait, that was a crazy 4K though.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how did I just like fat fingered on like
from spawn
and it worked. Like what the fuck?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Huge ult by me.
Likely savior.
Oh, they see me, bro. Oh, that's awesome how that fucking character can still fly and get me.
I can low-key just create space here. Nice.
You trade tanks.
Guard.
Yo, Andy, appreciate that.
Just reset. They're using ult.
And Max 20 Smile, appreciate that Prime.
We can go in with cloak all.
This won't be an easy road.
Once we're in a fight.
No bubble on that.
Look at Mac here. Mac. Everyone Mac.
This is
I'm burning. It's burning. Look at Loki dead.
Good Mac.
I'm trying. You guys win that.
Yeah,
Let's go.
GG guys.
GG's.
Nice playing with you, Jay.
Likewise. Okay, I'm skipping that alert. I'm sorry. I'm skipping it. I can't. I appreciate it, Andy, but I can't. Tank diff GG's. See, that guy actually said tank diff. I don't even fucking play tank, chat. Nah, bro. Nah. GG, bro. Please never put me on fucking tank again, please. Oh, you were playing healer, so you're fine. I appreciate it. GG's. Yo, I'm Grandmaster and I solo queue. How should I get to Celestial? By solo queuing? Pray. You gotta pray, bro. You gotta pray. That's the... I would say duo, but... I don't know, man. I feel like duoing is like the best thing that you could possibly do, but I don't know if it's true, but if you duo, I don't know if it makes your games harder or not. Male? Is that how you say your name? Male? Or No. Maldi? Appreciate the massive prime sub. Sorry, I'm from Florida. Yo, what's up, Grin?
Do you think you want to be today?
I can't unlock the Emma drops. I still have time, but they do not work. No, you get the... If you're watching my stream, you unlock the magic drops first. After the magic drops, then you can get the Emma drops.
I'm the Punisher.
You guys have... You guys have a whole month still to get the Emma drops, chat. Yo, Jay, thanks for streaming. I got my... For 6 hours, I got my drops. Ah, that was you. Okay. '27th this Friday? It's not the 27th this Friday. I thought it was the 27th of next month.
Yeah.
Pick your hero.
That's what
If you want the Emma drops,
okay.
May 30th to June 27th. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, this one is the next month. Oh, so the magic one is July 16th. Okay.
Might have to go rocket. Or absolutely really hard to play with on.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Want to play Mantis or Rocket?
Nah, wait, what? No, you play Mantis. Are you talking to him?
It's an endless universe, but somehow
30 seconds before you attack. Get
No, I was saying like I would third support if necessary.
Jay, you pissed me off. Well, you know what, bud? It's better to be pissed off than pissed on, so.
This map is okay.
It's fine.
Plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics.
No, only my Widow is good. I don't play other anything. I go rocket if I'm not playing Widow.
The battle starts in 5.
That is that.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
They have a Iron Fist on the left side. With a wolf.
Bogies, here they come.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
One! Nice go. Wolverine's on the right side on top.
Oh shit, this is bad. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. One.
Can I not jump? Where's my team?
I don't think this is working.
Yeah, 2 tanks would probably be better.
I have ulti here. Actually, all supports have ult, so let's just try to get it with what we have right now. I can use my ult to go aggressive.
Oh, sweet moves, right? I'll patch you. Let's rock this.
Okay. Putting pressure on Rocket is one.
Wolf no passive.
Oh, we have
Okay, I'm gonna go back to spawn.
We have done well.
Friends, gather around.
What? Salak is on the left. He had already copied me.
Oh, okay.
He held it for as long as he could.
Oh, did you see that?
Are you with him?
I like behind us.
Salak is behind it too. Yeah, dead.
This is real firepower!
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Play
That character is a fucking piece of shit, bro.
Change?
Magic is not to be
I have my ult, I have that too.
but to be
Let me TP.
felt, experienced, lived.
I'm gonna TP on top side.
A shortcut through space.
That's touch though. I want to break Loki's swimps.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ag one.
Not gonna lie, I'm being brutal in the left, but we're in the fucking game.
Yeah, the flankers are annoying.
Does someone know how to play Invis?
2 points, Star-Lord. Ready for action. Much better.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Wait, did they ban Emma chat? I completely forgot what was even banned. Oh, wrecked by Luna. Appreciate the massive gifted sub.
It seems we have
One's left side. Iron Fist and Psylocke left side. They're climbing up.
sweet moves, right?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Wave is coming for me.
Oh, I got hit by him.
They got Loki.
Kill Mag, kill Mag. Tag one.
Top low.
Rocket's low. Rocket's really low here.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Okay, right behind.
Oh fuck.
Can we kill these people?
Oh.
Okay, just regroup on point. Just regroup on point.
That was insane.
Your powers are mine. This is real firepower.
Shoot it.
Don't mind me.
Here they are now.
Did you see that? Coming right at you. I'll patch you up.
Do you wanna go for Jay3? I have trade for you.
Nice.
Nice. That was a chat. I want to be honest with you. This game was a little scary in the beginning, but we got it. Nice.
I may be from Earth.
I started watching for the jobs, but your
Every planet's
Star-Lord
under my
gameplay,
protection now.
and I don't want to leave. I appreciate it. My eyes are burning.
Before you attack, get ready.
Playing like ass though.
Decided to join the rest of humanity against the enemy that might destroy our whole time stream?
For the moment. At least until you decide mutants don't belong with the rest of humanity again.
Wait, how much did you have to pay that guy? What guy? Wait, what happened?
The battle
I'm so lost. What happened?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
Is that guy talking to me? No, that guy's not talking to me.
Got it?
Wait, why are we surrendering?
This place is nasty.
You know what? Fuck it. F5.
Don't even joke, dude. Don't even joke about it.
Oh.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Woo, that's the stuff.
Exposed.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they went around, bro.
That was that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, did you see that? I'll patch you up. 3, 2, 1.
How is this thing not dying, bro?
Wait, how are those not headshots? Chat, explain.
Oh god! Let's go. Rocket on the left side. Rocket above us. This half. Let's got him.
There we go. Look at that.
He's Wolverine the anarchist, bro. Fuck this shit, bro.
You just never die.
Like, fuck this shit, bro.
I'll patch you up.
Yeah, the vote's gonna come over probably, Magneto. Be careful, bro.
Iron Man on the right side. Wait, Iron Fist. What's that guy doing?
Iron Fist.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That hits. Wait, what the fuck?
Strange low. Wolf low.
The fact, I'm sorry, but I think the fact that Iron Fist can catch up to you while you're using your, like, rocket boots is one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen in a video game. I'm sorry. How does kicking in the air and punching catch up to someone who is using rockets for boots? I'm gonna ult on the right side.
I have bubble for you. Dad before I could.
A little
Who's gonna kill me? Kill this fucking cat, bro.
Yeah, where are we? How are we not winning?
Oh, this is lovely.
Dude, what a fucking cancer game is this, bro?
Well, hey, we won, even though I didn't kill the supports. Distraction. W.
But I'm just suffering, bro. Don't stop, bro. They're gonna have Volvos again. Guys, they're gonna have Volvos again. Try to split up.
Bubble in 7. I think someone's flanking left side. Wolverine is main.
Strange on top. Strange on top.
There's an Iron Fist above us.
By the eye of Agamotto! Extermination!
I have time to prepare.
Strange open to shortcut.
Volvo.
Bro, this guy's kicking me in the fucking air. You see this? Like, how the fuck can he catch up to me? I'm flying.
Easy, nice playing with you all. www.news.com.
Well done, everyone.
How the dude, it's so stupid. I'm sorry, it's stupid. How can you go in? I hate it. Ay. Jay, you just don't get how it works. It's okay. It's stupid, bro. You're telling me right now, if I jump off my second balcony and I start punching the air and kicking, I'm gonna fly? Jay3, it's okay, Jay3. I love you and your baldness too. Yeah, I'm fucking done, bro. Also, I just want to say, Iron Fist is one of the most dog shit series I've ever watched in my life. I didn't even watch it. I watched Born Again Daredevil, and it was ass. I need 193 to get to top 500. It's okay, J3. I love you and your baldness too. Cap. Why do you say Cap? Notice how you sneezed downstairs and I heard it. Are you allergic to my fucking baldness, Emily?
Protect your bald king!
Nah, Melly for 51 months. I appreciate it.
Hope you doing well. My fav bald man Jay Balding.
That's fucking wild. Oh, you're lying? You didn't watch Born Again? You watched The Defenders? We watched Born Again, didn't we? Born Again? Wasn't Born Again Daredevil? MC Onyx, appreciate an new tier 1 sub. And yo, 10 Kid Coop for 49 months. I appreciate it. How you doing, 10 Kid? Yeah, we watched Born Again. Oh, was it The Defenders that had Luke Cage, Daredevil, Iron Fist, and Jessica Jones? I want to watch Luke Cage. I feel like Luke Cage would probably be really good. I don't know. Just got done crawling under my house. It was not fun. Time to tune. Why were you crawling under your house? Jessica Jones is fire. Jessica Jones is not fire. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, season 1 of Jessica Jones is pretty cool. Not because of Jessica Jones, it's because of who the villain is. That's why I think it's cool. That guy's powers is fucking awesome.
Much love, homie.
Which hero do you think
yo,
you're
Real
ready to-
Nesh for 53 months. Appreciate it. What was the Kilgrave? That's that guy's name. Kilgrave is fucking badass. His ability and his power seems so fucking cool. I think season 2 and season 3
Who am I
were.
gonna banish from this match?
Oh, look at that, chat. Damn. I did that too. Thank you, Bree. What's good, sir? Been watching you YouTube for a week. Thought I'd stop by. Yo, what's up, Spartans?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
This guy's name is Samadi. Nice. And I also have someone named Blue Chew. Nice. Alright, let's get it.
Past the trial of your soul.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Remember, Loki, no one breaks a bargain with me twice.
We have a Thor.
What an exasperating fool you
Isn't
are
Thor
when you
one of the
try to
worst
make a
fucking
joke.
tanks right now, bro? Not even anyone picks him in the what do you call it?
The battle
Tournament?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
The enemy.
Why would I need healing?
Oh. Nice.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I still want you. Find that soul.
Ready?
Feels like living.
Yeah, I'm out of here, bro.
No escape from
Level half? Nice.
such power.
Double KO.
I believe in you guys.
I've done it myself. The healing for my friends.
Your powers are mine. Armor pack's here. Pay up.
Who
I don't think
is
we
more
needed that.
immortal than I?
You should do some Elo Hell today or spectate. Wolf Galaxy, after this game, I'll give you my keyboard and I'll give you my stream ID and you could just stream for me. Thank you.
Render me assistance.
Come on, bro. Can't.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
I still want
You're
you.
telling me to do stuff that takes like a lot of coordination. can't just come in here and say do this, bro. Like. Okay, ready? We're gonna turn this around. Watch this shit. Ready? Bang, bang. Shit, we didn't fucking turn it around.
I want your soul. I'll patch you up.
Behind us. I still
We need to stop that vehicle when it cracks.
I am barely harmed.
I'll patch you up.
Gather to me.
Fuck. We are getting our shit fucking pushed in. Moody today, Jay. No, not really, bro. You do realize it takes an Elo hell takes 12 people to fill up a lobby, and you think I could just fill it up just like that and do like a whole thing? It doesn't work like that.
An opportunity for
We have a system put in place. You cannot just skip the system.
mortals use these. Shall I?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Why would I need healing?
Better stop that vehicle.
Follow this enemy. Hell unleashed!
I hate that character. Oh, that's fun. Star-Lord won.
Mortals use these. Shall I? Pierce this life.
Bro, I don't know what the fucking. I don't know why this is.
I may return from
I
my
don't know why
own
this is so
realm.
fucking difficult.
Some uninvited guests.
No longer in control. Better stop that vehicle.
Get in there.
Perhaps I should be grateful. Pierce this life.
Watch me soar. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, get me in there, please.
Pierce this life.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
You stop them in their tracks.
Why would I need healing?
Here they come now.
Pierce this life. Resistance is futile.
Perhaps you are the leader.
Follow this enemy.
I found one of them.
What is this Rocky doing? There's no fucking way someone broke my... Bro, what the fuck? My Loki broke my shit, bro. You know what, Loki? I hope you get soloed.
Find that soul. I am barely harmed.
Watch me soar. I am ready to put on a show.
I want your soul. Hell unleashed! Pierce this life.
This is real firepower.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Pierce this life.
Unfortunate unfortunate timing for that person. I could die. I think there's a Hella still behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's one in the window.
He's live. Can't be.
30 seconds. Just embrace the light.
Embrace taste of hell. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Now I'm gonna try to force some stuff out here.
Hell unleashed! Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Bring on the chaos.
That guy did not die.
Oh, that's top right. That's top right.
This is real fire.
I usually have the least deaths on my team, around 30 deaths per game.
Eventually.
Better stop that vehicle.
Is that the guy that was asking for Elo Hell? I don't know how that guy's in Elo Hell if he has 30 deaths per game.
That's it. Corner.
Nice, good shit. Tough start, good finish.
Is 0.
Nice,
2,
nice,
2.
nice.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
No one escapes hell.
You'll need a
Wait,
top-notch
what?
team
If
to win this
everybody asks, y'all think he'll do a McDonald meal tournament? What do you mean? What's a McDonald meal tournament? Whoever wins a tournament gets a McDonald's meal? What? Who would play in that? I usually have the least kills, -2, and the most deaths, around 18.5. Is that a problem? Am I doing something wrong?
That is the real question.
Yo, Puasaur for 40 months. Appreciate it. How you doing, my friend?
Chattilly.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
What does this even mean? Yo, Jay. Do you think that you will ever want to be the one that thinks that they are the one that goes? Oh, you know what? I'm done reading you guys. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but chat, I can't. I can't.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can't, man.
Among Asgardians, Loki has cleverness and Thor courage, but only I sees the future.
Your god is here.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
The foe is here.
I want to go 1v1 that Hella. Oh, Hella's one in the back. Yeah, grand finals are tonight. Grand finals start in 30 minutes, so I might be able to play one more, but what do you call it? Yeah. We're gonna be able to we're watching NA. Kinda wanna make some popcorn for NA. I think it's gonna be a good one.
Fear Magneto!
Get in there.
I am ready to put on a show.
Woo! Never miss.
Okay, LeBron!
This is real firepower!
God damn!
I have destroyed this absurd yarn contraption. A great taste of hell.
Damn! Okay, well, chat, that was a big fucking ult. Can I get a smile for that ult? It was massive.
Get that vehicle to its destination. Or is that Emperor now?
Onward to my sacred hole.
Nice.
Ah, here they are now. The foe is here.
I want your soul. Healing. Why would I need healing? You belong to me. I want your soul. Hell unleashed.
Bring on the
They found my weak spot.
Fucking know.
Rebirth is not.
Hello, top behind us.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
He's one.
Get
Good
him.
shot.
You got them all.
Protect your bald king!
And healing. Why would I need healing?
Fucking hook.
I'm ready to
Oh wow, he fucking just
I'm
hit
back
me.
in above you.
Again!
Holy shit.
Again! Again!
The tournament starts in 15 minutes.
Again!
The stream goes live in 18 minutes. I'm pretty sure at 6:50. But I mean,
Again!
I think I can play another game, bro. Holy shit! Never mind. You know what? After seeing my aim right now, don't even think I want to play another game. Holy shit! Oh, it's been too long, man. Wow. Not bad.
a nice deep freeze.
What a fucking hook that was.
This is real fire!
I'm alone. Oh shit, my whole fucking team's dead. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Never mind, I'm just gonna die again.
Luna coming up. I think that's about it.
No goddess is ever truly
Get that
gone.
vehicle moving again!
Fight.
You cannot hurt me.
Find that soul. Healing. Why would I need healing?
I have met boss.
No escape from hell.
I am ready to put on a show!
Armed and dead!
How are we getting pushed so far back?
Again! Again!
Yo, is everything fucking okay over there? God damn.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Healing. Why would I need healing? I want your soul. Hell unleashed!
Dude, she's res.
Hell unleashed!
Fucking one.
This is real firepower!
I have destroyed the
Wait, Emma dies. Emma dies. Emma dies.
Armed and dangerous.
Kill,
I am ready to put on a show.
That guy didn't die?
Only 60 seconds left.
You guys want me to TP?
I am returned to claim what is.
You know what? They're not saying anything, chat. I'm fucking TPing. Alright, I'm TPing so we can get 2 people back.
Yep.
Try to split their heals off.
Maximum pulse.
Huge fucking E.
This is real firepower! Armed and dangerous! Again! Someone scratch my back!
I am ready to put on a
Another
show.
fucking Luna ult, bro?
So close.
Nice, Patricia.
Final score: 3-2-2. Another epic victory. Big win.
Big fan with Blaze. Just accept it, you're a Vanguard player now? Bro, no! I literally just fucking teleported to... and no! Okay, chat, I have a... Fuck. Now, I have a predicament, chat. I have a predicament. What do we do? Do we go again? Do we watch... I mean, this starts in 12 minutes. No, I don't think, listen, chat, I can do a lot in like 12 minutes, but I don't think I can play a game. Shit, let alone like 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I could go again. 100, so what we're watching, hold on, let me take this out. I don't want to hear this. So we have 100 thieves. Let me write this down so I can remember. Oh, hold on, chat. Let me write this down so I can tell. You have stage 1 grand finals. You have 100 thieves versus FlyQuest. Dude, 100 thieves versus FlyQuest is probably going to be one of the most disgusting matches we're probably going to see today. That is going to be a great fucking game, dude. And then we have Sentinels versus Team Nemesis. Yo, GG's, bro. Hey, that was a fucking massive maggle that you hit on first point, dude. God damn. Okay, LeBron. Okay, chat. So what we're gonna do here is, oops, let me add this in here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna copy this. Nah, chat. You know what? I don't think I have enough time, bro. Hey, but we're at least at Eternity 129. Oh Oh, you got music too, bro. Look at that. You guys got music. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. What you guys need to do is you guys need to get popcorn, get your drinks, get whatever you're gonna need, because this next match is gonna be fucking phenomenal. I gotta go to the bathroom though. Give me 1 second.
쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해. 힘은 너에게 있는 걸. 소리 높여 노래를 불러. 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐. 어둠이 떠 내때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐. 우리에게 달려서 이 세계 오면 눈이 부신 모든 순간들 지켜내야 해. 내가 좋아지려면 꿈꿨던 너와 나 그래 그래서 네 운명에 The weight of the both the world is in our hands. 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐. 어둠이 떠 내때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐. 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 오면 어둠이 떠 내때까지 세계 오면
Yo, I got the fucking Smart Food white cheddar popcorn, chat. Oh, we're gonna have a fucking blast. We are gonna have a fucking blast.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning
chat, I'm sorry,
bright,
I'm back.
shining
No more
on
AFK.
those memories, and yes,
No more AFK, I'm sorry.
across time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now?
Alright, let's get this.
Our turn, we can still
I went to the
fight.
bathroom, I came back.
Wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows.
Do you know this band?
Destiny and
No, not really. Isn't this
And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time.
I thought this was like Luna's song, or no, the other one is good song, Luna's song, right?
Rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on
Pretty sure you could, it's called Rivals to the End. But yeah, I was about to say, you could probably find it on like Spotify. They have their own playlist. Ife, what are you saying?
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your minds, hold on to
Okay.
your powers. No one can
Right.
stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
Rivals to the End? Oh, bro, this is a good song. I like the Jeff version, though. The Jeff version is actually a lot better. Have you guys heard the Jeff version? I don't know if I would get copyright while listening to the song, but...
Protect your bomb king.
Feels tired, man.
Have you guys heard? Have you guys? Oh, 5 Linky. This is Slinky. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. And the Bandarin. Appreciate the massive 22 months. How you doing? Oh, you guys want me to run? You know what? We can do that. We can do that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Chat. I know a lot of you guys are fucking gambleaholics. So let's get this. Who will win? 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. This is gonna be a good game. You guys got 5 minutes. You guys got 5 minutes. Who do you guys think? Predictions are running. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready for this fucking tournament, chat. I got my snacks. I got my water, bro. I'm ready. I got my diaper on, so if I have to go to the bathroom, I just go in the diaper. I'm ready. I'm gonna let you guys do your predictions, but we gotta watch the tournament here. Yo, Drummond for 49 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, that's gonna be a good game, chat. Yeah, my bad. I'll change the scene.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Ignite Series Week 2, Day 4.
You guys
Getting into the
excited?
bracket
This is going to be a
finals.
good
I
game,
can't wait
man.
for these games. I'm one of your hosts, I Run Shib, here with my co-host, Dogman. How are you feeling, and are you excited?
Doing good, Shib. It's good to be back again for the final day of the group stages. We are finally wrapping up what was a, really competitive group stages between every single team in Group A and B. So, like you, Shib, equally as excited. Today's going to be a good day.
Yeah, we've got some rematches. We've got some new matches with Fly and 100 Thieves. Stoked for that game coming up here first. I just can't wait to get eyes on. A lot of new shining stars, people showing up, teams that we thought may be struggling, coming back full throttle. So it's just been quite the start to this series.
Yeah, I think today's going to be interesting because, like you said, it's a lot of new stars, a lot of players who have made a name for themselves waiting for the group stages to be done next week. We'll go into the playoffs. So today, wrapping up the final stage of the groups, like you said, FlyQuest beating beating Envy was very surprising, and then now we have that matchup between 100 Thieves and FlyQuest. To start the day with those two teams is going to be so much fun, and then to end it up Sentinels and Nemesis, that rematch is going to be super exciting because I'm curious where Sentinels lies in the overall grand scheme of things, and same thing with Nemesis.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about those matchups, you can see it here quickly. 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest off the rip. That's actually going to be a new pairing. We haven't seen those two teams play each other yet in this tournament, and then we move on later to Sentinels and Team Nemesis, which is going to be a rematch, and that is going to be a bit of a grudge match, as this is very well it's all about placement today, right? All about placement today, and talking about what that placement can do for you.
That, bro. Let's look I gotta say FlyQuest as well. We just literally played with one of the FlyQuest members.
250K across the board here, 70K for first place. That is no joke for this first section of the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money involved, just like you mentioned.
Wait,
for
how
that
much?
First segment.
Oh, first place is there you go. First place is 70,000. Second place is 35. Third place is 25. Fourth is 20.
To keep playing well, to not only fight for the seeding in those LAN events, in the in-person events, but that is a lot of money, like you said, Shib. First place getting 70K. I mean, that's a nice chunk.
That's a lot of fucking money. Yo, does anyone in chat have $70,000 that I can borrow?
35 going out to 25, and from the just ascending from there on. But that is awesome. I mean, we talk about all the time starting off the pro scene with a prize pool of $3 million. It's almost unheard of for a first major tournament, and the game has only been months into its infancy. I mean, there's a ton to learn about this game still, and a lot of these teams have been starting to learn maybe the new meta as we dive into the bracket of how these games have shook out. One of the major things to look at, the thing I like to call
blew
the
it on tier 3 subs.
Quest.
Yo, can I get a
Quest getting knocked down to the lower bracket in their very first game with a difficult matchup.
Holy shit! FlyQuest went all the way through the lower bracket to make it to the grand finals.
All the way to the grand finals of Group A, and 100 Thieves doing what 100 Thieves does, and that is just popping off in these matchups and not losing a single map.
It's funny. A lot of teams were calling them side quest because, going down to the lower brackets was surprising from Ego Death, saying that, maybe the team wasn't on that, main quest journey, but maybe it turns out the side quests were Solaris, No Job, and Ego on the way to beating Envy, the final bosses in that lower bracket finals, but they still have to go against the 100 Thieves, which we will see, who the best team really is in this group, because we haven't seen 100 Thieves and FlyQuest play together just yet. On the opposite side of North America, Group B wasn't necessarily seen as the group of death necessarily, Shib, but definitely an interesting group in its own right. Some surprises, right?
Sentinels,
I mean, a lot of different things with Techie
Team
being
Nemesis.
able to qualify over Shroud X.
Team Nemesis fell down to the lower bracket, rolled Shroud's team, and came back to the grand finals.
So another exciting sort of element of this playoffs, of this group stage, was that team succeeding in that underdog story in Techie.
Absolutely. I mean, we talk about underdog stories and teams making a name for themselves. I'm sure this isn't the last time we're going to be seeing a lot of these teams as we head into future tournaments trying to requalify back into Ignite. But yes, we will be getting our eyes onto Sentinels and Nemesis today. I am very excited for that rematch. Obviously, we look there. You saw Nemesis 2-0'd against Sentinels. Sentinels, that new, dive composition they're running, not afraid to pull out the Panther.
I really like that.
To them a bit. So
I really like that group
bounce
poster.
Back and learn from that.
That
maybe
group
change up the
poster's really
banning
nice.
phase and shake it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think that we'll see how Sentinels adapts, right, to Team Nemesis in their ban phase and see how many teams want to adapt and change things, right? We saw in EMEA, we saw some like Penny Parker stuff, a lot of insane things going on the EMEA region. Now in the North American region, a lot of people in chat can still earn their Twitch dropship in the Magic skin, in that Magic bundle. I know you've been co-streaming some of it. We have so many amazing co-streamers, and live streaming here on Twitch is us, obviously, at twitch.tv/Marvel Rivals. You too can earn this new Magic skin with those Twitch colors. So that's a specific thing just for this event. So make sure to tell all your friends that don't have the Magic skin just yet to tune in. We're wrapping up here in week 1, so you're going to have to wait till Thursday if you want more of this Magic nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been a fan of these skin changes here with the Galactic colors. Honestly, you know, we've gone through the gambit of some of the past heroes, the Magneto. If you'd missed that in the past, do not miss your chance to grab Magic here. Obviously, is going to change up the colors on Darkchild too, so really cool layout. But yeah, diving back into this conversation, man, we've seen some teams now. We've had some conversations with coaches where you spoke about Nemesis maybe shaking things up here. We talked to Ryan Guy, who said our goal as a team is now to become so diverse in terms of who we select that it's very difficult to ban us out in these early banning phases. A new aspect of this tournament that we think has played a major role.
Yeah, the ban phase, the ban protect phase has kind of varied a lot. I think Yoki was messaging me, the coach of FlyQuest. He said, don't judge teams too harshly on that map 1, right? Because it's domination, because, you know, you're sort of feeling out the other team. So, you know, use sort of that map 1 as like a poke and prod sort of stage, right? That's what it seems like a lot of these teams are utilizing that map 1
anniversary.
Yeah, and especially as now we're getting into that best of 5 breakdown instead of the best of 3. Teams are going to be understanding and learning, and you're going to start seeing changes in the bans as they struggle with specific compositions.
You can always have another
we do talk about the rematch coming later on in the day, but obviously 100 Thieves and Fly, that is going to be a brand new matchup in this tournament. So really going to have to understand the teams, really going to have to try to figure each other out in those early matches, and I think it could shake things up and lead us into a pretty decent matchup here, man.
Yeah, that's a good point, how 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest hasn't happened yet. And I think a lot of people expected Team Envy to beat FlyQuest, and it was the exact opposite that happened. You know, going into the tournament ship, I mean, we both know a lot of people were saying FlyQuest was a top 3 team, and then we saw them drop down to Ego Death early on. Everybody was in shambles, and it sort of changed the trajectory of a lot of people's opinions. But FlyQuest turned it around. Now back here in that grand finals.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's super exciting to see the fact that they made it this far
did participate in our content 2 days ago, so I do want Light
with
to win.
Chief, obviously, one of the more interesting, funny interviews we've ever had.
I don't think he played last time though. Light wasn't in yesterday, was he, chat? Or 2 days ago?
Devastated. And we can all feel that just from the ranked ladder climb when you have a win that you know you want and you just don't have it, and it goes the other way. Just that devastation, man. I could relate to that so hard that I'd be dying.
Yeah, and FlyQuest, I think the way they've done it, Shib, it feels kind of interesting because they've sort of brought back this Namor Hulk, right? A lot of people were maybe not the highest on those 2 heroes in together, right? With the Gamma team up, you obviously still have the Squids. So there's a lot of, power that was in that team up that nobody was really utilizing. Now, I think FlyQuest, more than any team, has figured out the strength of Hulk, the strength of the Namor. It just feels like these characters in tandem together kind of create a lot of space, specifically the Hulk, right? You put that snowflake on Luna Snow,
is that why
vanguards, and they just don't fall, right? They don't become a casualty.
Plays all the
and it
flyers.
seems like every time these Hulk players build up those ultimates, have a bunch of CC, just making sure somebody is removed from the team fight, whether that be a strategist, whether that be a duelist, booping them around in the ultimate itself. So Hulk offers a lot of versatility, I think, to teams, and I don't know if we've seen other teams really capitalize off that combination as much as FlyQuest.
I'm actually really surprised Envy lost.
100 Thieves react to it, considering how FlyQuest kind of dominated Envy with their variants and compositions and with their dive specifically.
That is wild, chat. That is wild.
Dive is on top right now unless you run this triple strategist composition, which Team Envy didn't really do.
Yeah, and I think they're not afraid to run those more unique comps. But then we look
here's
over
100
to
Thieves,
a team
chat.
that is well known as being one of the strongest teams in this series. 100 Thieves have not
Vinny
dropped
looks
a
like the
map
team dad.
yet. These guys, you can look at all of them. All of them can be considered top contenders for their various roles. All are very versatile in their picks, and they all perform when need to. So this is going to be an intense matchup, man. I mean,
Vinny looks like he took his kids to Disney World, and his kids fucking bought everything, and now he has no money.
Pulling out we even saw, you know, Hela, maybe, you know, considered a lesser pick, at least in this tournament so far, compared to Punisher, popping off here on these early domination maps. So, like we said, not afraid to use those unique picks, similar to how Hulk is on the other side
for 49 months.
Yeah, and then on top of that, those unique picks, like you mentioned with the Hela, that's a great point. You know, they also played the Bucky, so it's the first time I think we've seen a lot of Bucky was through them. Also in EMEA, there's been a ton of that character now coming through to fruition. And like you said, the 100 Thieves are such a good team right now. And they personally were my favorite kind of going into these into the tournament. I feel like for 100 Thieves, this is their tournament to kind of win. You know, we'll see how it goes in terms of ban phase, in terms of protects. I know Sentinels are still a good team, and Nemesis are as well. So are the other teams that are qualified for the playoffs. But I know for Team FlyQuest, like we said with Yoki, he said, you know, they were more scared of Envy than they were of Team 100 Thieves. So we'll see how 100 Thieves does today. They still look like they're a very formidable roster, and you know, we saw how dominant they can be in the North American region. Besides Sentinels, they've been one of the only teams to dominate as much as they have for such a long time in MRC and in other tournaments.
Yeah, and I think one of the things we need to mention, you talked about Envy being a super strong team, correct? Well, you look over, FlyQuest 3-1 them just yesterday, so they have the potential. 100 Thieves 2-0'd them right prior. So they're both on that same track of how they could plow through teams with confidence. We mentioned the unique comps that Fly can run. We talk about 100 Thieves. They haven't been running that composition that we've been seeing more frequently with the, you know, Cap and Panther, Psylocke, nearly as much as the others.
Chat, you guys ready? It's about to fucking start.
A little more pokey, such as Hela, like we had discussed prior with the shield composition. So they still can run those maybe, you know, considered older comps and play them at a level that will dominate these newer selections as we get into our ban phase.
Starting off, we'll see what they do. I mean, this dictates a lot. I think map number one in terms of, you know, just a baseline, right? We have the Emma bans. We saw this previously, how Emma can dominate on domination. It's still up for debate, you know, who the #1 Vanguard you should ban is, but the Magneto as Protect from 100 Thieves Shiv, this probably is going to be as expected, except the Wolverine ban coming out for Terra. Don't want to deal with that on this map. That's definitely unique. I think a second ban Wolverine, right, Shiv?
Yeah, we haven't seen a ton of that recently, but if you go back and just look at the match with 100 Thieves and Envy, right at the end there, an Eye of Agamotto pops, and then Terra pops that last stand, sweeps virtually everyone off the eye, and they clutch the W. Just so valuable, that last stand, how strong that character can be into Vanguards in general. I personally would want that off the board as well.
Then Human Torch getting banned outside. You know, that's sort of that duelist pick, that kind of hard carries.
I hope it went well. I hope it went well.
Has been some teams to counteract it in terms of how they play, you know, with Loki and stuff. Yeah, speaking of which, that's getting through at the current moment. We'll see what a Protect comes through. From FlyQuest, they protect the Wolverine on their side, understanding
I think 100 Thieves is winning this, man.
You know, or with the Hulk could enable them, right, Shib?
That fastball special has kind of slipped under the radar for being a very powerful team up. It kind of always is in the back of people's minds. Obviously, Wolverine being able to get that much space that quickly without any cooldown utilization and then coming back like a boomerang with a Vanguard in hands is just so powerful. And they are not afraid to do that, as we have seen FlyQuest run that is similar to 100 Thieves doing the same thing in the past few matches.
Can we start already? Yeah, well, we started. They're just doing the ban phase. They saved the thing.
Even though they don't have that fastball special, like
that's actually very interesting.
You know, the group ban makes sense. I think it's targeted towards FlyQuest. We talked to how FlyQuest and other teams will do target bans.
Go against the dive.
Plan against, and you can see it's focused on towards FlyQuest, making sure they don't get that Human Torch, making sure they don't get the
ban Punisher.
Making sure they don't get the group. Maybe not having like a direct strategy of what to put them on, but at least you're getting them off of those original characters, and then maybe you can look at adjusting your ban and Protect phase in the upcoming maps, because this is a best out of 5, like you said, Shib. So first to 3 maps will win the series, and you know, that's not even accounting draws and stuff once we head to Convergence. So you know, I want to see if anything like that happens. However, this is going to be a very, very fun map number 1, right, Shib? Krakoa is a sick way to start off the day.
Absolutely, and we are going to see that team up with Hulk and
the thing. He is playing the thing. That is interesting.
And different heroes in general. We've seen Adios on things like Ultron, Torch, and even Namor. We even saw Jeff last tournament from Adios, so definitely a jack of all trades. They do seem to love to run that Hulk-Namor combination with that Gamma turret. We know how strong that thing can be at just absolutely bursting teams and forcing eyes up in weird directions to clear it.
Can someone explain this ban
that's a good
Protect
point.
thing?
I think there's a lot of
basically
when you
see a team banned, they're not banning for the whole game. They're banning for the opposite team.
Ability usage to try to force off those angles.
Yeah,
and
so if I ban Wolves,
struggle with that.
The other team cannot play
mental
Wolves.
level, right? Dealing with those sort of flyers. Dealing
if
with
I
that
save
sort of thing.
Emma, they cannot ban Emma.
And you mentioned this prior. We've been seeing a lot more Hulk in EMEA, and now we're seeing, you know, at least in the last few days, we've been seeing Spark on that Hulk, showing the value, just The Exile alone is so powerful at the right
I
time.
love these
similar
bans.
to
It's
that
basically to
shield,
prevent
being able to shield up your team in
the
various
mirror
moments.
matchups.
Can
I
help
love
out
it.
with things like Punisher if you have the diligence to hold on to it for the right moment. But you see Energy here sweeping off to the left side as we are going to set up for point one. That teleport's going to give them some space.
It's a
here
really
to kinda
good
set up
ban
where they
system.
want
I
to.
really
and
enjoy
I can't
it.
wait to get
It was
some answers
confusing
as to
at
the
first,
choice
but
of
it's nice.
the thing, especially without that Wolverine.
Energy setting up that flank, and it seems like they don't care too much about it, but Delena also caught out. Energy maybe looking for that Hela in the high ground as the Hulk surrounds him. So right now that sort of chokehold has forced Delena back into the team, which 100 Thieves are grouped together, and oh no, Delena gets deleted.
Yeah, Energy does a great job here on Psylocke, seen a lot of success.
If FlyQuest wins this, I'd be really surprised.
Just the raw damage, not even needing that team up to have the clone. Just raw skill and talent as Vest finds Harvey too. Terra gonna turn that around on Vest though. Vest playing very strong in the Vanguard role over this whole tournament.
Wow,
Honestly,
FlyQuest was the first one to get the point, chat.
Despite
W.
who they are playing, especially over there on Magneto, but playing Strange currently in this game. Terra going to elect to play. We talk about Bucky being more valuable, and he has taken a little bit of a backseat due to the recent nerfs to his ultimate, but you know, that double energy ball he could throw, knocking people out of the sky. And here comes the initiation with the Eternal Bond, trying to get some space on a point. FlyQuest already at 22% and climbing. And out goes the Kraken Impact. Smart Chief onto Harvey, down to one, turning it around on them as we see him proceeding forward against Loki. This just allows for resets indefinitely. Up in the sky goes Meteor M. TTK on his
Oh, TTK with the first slam dunk.
Yeah, he's still getting those resets like you said. Energy, oh no, Terra, what a play with that shift right back into him. He's still keeping it going. I mean, he's been here for like 30 seconds.
The patience is insane. Using these clones to buy time, keeping clones there for the future to have a reset whenever need be. Terra
damn, bro.
Too, but still being held
Yo, he's still going again, bro.
Bond is out. The patience is insane. Waiting till the last.
There's no way he got another one.
Spark Chief, and that does get the reset again.
4 seconds left to go.
There's no way he got again,
so
bro.
He's still immune to that, and he's still going.
He's still going.
How many agains do we have? The chat room is
He's still going again. He's still going again.
This might be world record timing here, finding a triple.
This is fucking insane, chat.
Minutes on end, and
that
finally,
is, dude. Okay, listen. FlyQuest did really well. They got the first point, but Jesus Christ, bro.
They will not have ult advantage in this
Holy
next fight. That is a ton percentage already. But wow, that was an insane thing to witness.
Yeah, I'm sort of privy to these like dive compositions right from FlyQuest with that Psylocke, with their aggressive plays that choke out 100 Thieves. But when Terra does that, I mean, what do you do against it? FlyQuest though walks in. They don't really have a lot of ultimates to work with, so they're gonna have to play it slow, force out these cooldowns maybe at 100 Thieves.
Got to show some love there to the strategist, allowing Terra to play super patiently with that reset, already ready for another Kraken Impact very shortly at 82%. Delena gonna pop up with Ultron's Rage. Ultron pretty PO'd right now, not able to find anything just there. Looking at the high side, putting some damage out, just trying to build that charge back. Ultron can get that all back insanely quickly. Already at about 10. Finds a pick there. Well done by Delena. Turning it back on Energy. Energy consistently finding these flanks, just applying pressure and turning.
He got again? Tries
to hawk that.
Oh, he missed though. That's a feels bad, man.
Tries to have a pull there, shielded off. Is forced in the back. Out goes the dance of the butterfly. The cutterfly, if you will, as Vest finds SJP. And this team is holding on again. FlyQuest trying to turn the TTK. Says not
the dunk again.
Throwing that meteor right down as Terra finds another on Zelos. 100 Thieves now at 75%, but the ult advantage should be in FlyQuest in the next fight.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking pretty strong at the current moment, playing around Delena on that Ultron. Be able to find those picks is massive. I mean, the aim definitely translates from Hela back over to that Ultron, and they're close to those ultimates again, like you said, Shib. Delena's already close to that Ultron ultimate, ready to go. Comes Energy on the backside, but they haven't been able to deal with it. The sustain has been too much for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and Energy he's doing a great job here finding these flanks, but just not buying enough space. They're just not focused too much on it, not worried too much about it, especially when you have those crystals ready for Loki. Out goes the Ivok.
Was it big? Didn't look big, chat. That was not a big eye of avocado, bro.
FlyQuest is going to be evened out here in numbers. The fight proceeds in overtime. It is 99 for 100 Thieves. Out goes Energy again, 73%, just trying to get that ult ready. The Cutterfly.
Oh, he has again, though. He has again.
Delena trying to find an off angle and return back as we do see the drone here on Energy. You like to see that play. There is the knockdown, the reset again for Terra. Terra's going to find that pull.
Is he going to go again, chat? Is he going to go again?
Seeing a lot more play recently. Out goes again. Oh, almost finding that pick in the sky. It's yes, Vest is going to clean that up. Numbers now back in the favor of FlyQuest, who just want to get this point back. Clobbering time finds a few as TTK cleans it up. Energy energy back on SJP, and oh my goodness, this trades for days here, back and forth. It's like a
oh my god, he's just rolling over everyone.
Who's up anymore as Vinny keeps the punches up and down. Goes Harvey, Deletta, and Vinny.
Okay, you know what? That's good. That's good. That's good that FlyQuest actually won that because
coming out there
it's
from Cooper in the copy.
It's a good game, Chat. It's a good game.
Dagger. You saw that massive ultimate from Vinny with the clobbering time. I thought it would have maybe
100 Thieves is fucking doing really well
with the ultimate just in time. Now 20% away. They want a fast fight. 100 Thieves do. Maybe with some ultimates coming up from TTK, they can get a connection on that Meteor M. FlyQuest have ultimates to have a rebuttal here, though.
Yeah, there's got to be a conversation. Seeing the drone over there on Strange. Strange can play around that shield. Obviously, a ton of HP there and an increase in HP recently. I have Agamotto.
Oh, big.
Crystals to die that down. Out goes the
Wait, TTK just airballed, bro.
Gonna pop out with the dance of the butterfly. Trying to take Ultron out mid-rage. Is it gonna work? Not able to clean it
up.
Oh,
energy. That's so much speed. That feels bad, man, bro.
With that WASD and Z-axis juking up in the air like that. Ascend and descend. Vinny keeping those haymakers out, trying to get that clobbering time back.
No way.
Finds more value. Cooper on it to let Zelos on a Harvey. Will they be able to close this out as they are heavily up in numbers now? It's
no fucking way. Zelos on Cloak and Dagger is fucking killing everyone.
Experience from this quest. Well done.
No fucking way, bro.
Quest not complete though.
Unfortunately,
Shiv, they are 1 out of 2. Cradle next round.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought
FlyQuest. It was so back and forth.
As soon as I saw, what do you call it?
I thought 100 Thieves might
as soon as I saw Terra going off and getting again and again and again and again and again, I thought 100 Thieves was locked in, bro. I thought they were gonna fucking finish that round.
Audio, so Stratus necessarily because he was, playing Ultron and you play that character pretty
but
aggressively.
Yo, if FlyQuest wins this, I'm gonna say this is probably gonna be the biggest upset. I think by far 100 Thieves should win this.
Maybe not as much, but he switched to it halfway through. Really got off.
I mean, also chat. Chat thinks 76% of chat thinks 100 Thieves is gonna win as well.
Who's pumping out so much
damage. FlyQuest only has 24%.
Their star duelist player, but really at the end of the day, it's these Ultrons that can pump so much down range. Same thing with Loki in terms of Cooper. I mean, he found opening picks multiple times, has nearly 12,000 damage on Loki. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, there's nothing more scary, you mentioned this, looking up on the high side and seeing SJP or any Loki with clones ready in the firing line, baby. Just healing for days, Crystal ready to keep the team up and just pumping out damage and healing. You've got to keep your eyes up there and clear those clones as we see them right now. That's actually trying to find a little bit of damage on clones on the reset on the right side. Not too worried about those positioning. You talk about Ultron not getting a ton of healing as they're already on point, but does find value onto flyers immensely, or things like Doctor Strange. You can keep that shield up and utilize that more paced healing. TTK trying to find an angle, playing around this middle segment, still electing to use Vinny on the Thing there. Not going to be playing any sort of shield tank. Got to check back on the bans, but I am curious about the value there. Obviously, the Thing has a ton of damage reduction, and that ultimate can be very powerful in the right hands, but very much gives a ton of healing toward your strategist, but also gives a ton of damage to the enemy duelist. So we do initiate here with the bond on both sides, just kind of stalling the fight out again. Meteor M, will it land? Waiting it out,
come on, TTK, bro. You're better than that, bro. You're supposed to be LeBron James. You're playing like his son right now.
Yeah, meanwhile, Terra just getting those resets. Zelo's gone in that fight, and yeah, this is surely going to be a reset for FlyQuest. I was going to say how this map, I think, if any round than over others, right, Cradle, I think that the Hela gets so much value. I mean, there's just so much open space. There's less room for somebody like Ultron to hang out. I mean, you can kind of fly above, try to play on those trees, maybe play around that middle point, but it's not exactly the best point for Flyers and for Ultron specifically. So 100 Thieves, this is their map that they did well on last time as well. Earlier on in the tournament when they ran both the Winter Soldier alongside the Hela, but it's tough because sometimes in these early on matches and tournaments in a new patch, it's very easy to get baited comp-wise. Now FlyQuest has Shredder's ultimates to go in with. 100 Thieves have none to react to this with.
Yeah, I'm with you. You mentioned Flyers struggling here. A lot of that height is destructible, right? So that's the downside of running Flyers here, although you can still find value when you're running vertically on this map. You see them, these teams are fighting a lot more vertically than you would expect, maybe than you've seen in ladder. Trying to clear out some of these clones, forcing out crystals is good value right there. Out goes the dance of the butterfly again, not able to find too much value, but I have
that's a big eye. That is a big eye, chat, by Vess. That is a big eye.
Eliminate 100 Thieves and send them back to the spawn door while still having ult advantage. 48% for the side of 100 Thieves, though. They've got to gain that back.
Yeah, 100 Thieves try to live there, play together as a unit. Unfortunately, they were so close to their Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond there, but Harvey went down to the Eye of Agamotto from Vess. I mean, he was trying to build the last second, did eventually get it. Everybody grouped up, but that just meant FlyQuest had an even stronger engage with their ultimates. No, SJP before the fight even begins goes down. That's their only ultimate as well for this fight, so that totally means a reset coming into this one for 100 Thieves, but more tick on the board for FlyQuest. More
they got the revive. Oh, what a turn.
Delena, nice elimination from him.
Yeah, and a lot of people may be out there, you know, not loving the way that Agamotto looked, where it was just kind of on the ground telegraph. But when you see cooldowns being used and you're playing Strange using that shield, if you count out those cooldowns, you don't need to do anything fancy with your jump. You can just press the Q button and get value. As you saw there up in the sky again, trying to hit the Eternal Bond.
Come on, yo, like I said, bro. Come on, TTK was hitting them all, and now
on the Spark Chief to even it out again. This is going to look like another one of those very... Oh, as we see Terra coming in with a cracking impact. I might have spoke too soon. Trying to find more value. Terra on a vest, Delena on the adios, and there we go. 100 Thieves is now looking more like themselves, riding the momentum, and they're gonna run down.
Oh shit! They baited him there and then got the flip on that kill, bro.
Yeah, I feel like for 100 Thieves, the catalyst to them succeeding is
Can you tell Rivals to stream in 1440p? Yeah. I'll call them right after this.
Have that Eye of Agamotto ready to go. 100 Thieves, you know how they play, right? They group up together as a unit around Harvey whenever he has those Storm, the Dagger of Storm ability, right? Whenever they can play around that aura. So whenever they have that, they're going to be grouping up as a unit. Right now, they have to play split. You can see Delena over the top side. They know an Eye of Agamotto is coming, and if Delena hits a few good shots, they're in a good spot. But now they're all grouped up together for this Eye of Agamotto.
And I hope all Hella players saw that position, because that was insane up there.
Oh, bro, that looked like it was going to be another big eye, bro, but it kind of...
On the SJP vest, really setting up these plays here with the Eye of Agamotto as 3 go down, make that 4. Do I see 5? And they run them back to the spawn door at 75%. Once again, 100 Thieves just barely up. That's going to be a stagger there on Terra from Energy. And great play by Fly. We're going to push this thing to 99, and 100 Thieves are going to have to show up here and then likely teleport if they want to extend this thing.
What was the point of that little mini camera right there?
Together. Maybe they had to split, I think, to play differently. They just didn't play around the Eye of Agamotto. It's tough. Vels has been connecting so well. Now Adios comes in with an early ultimate. SJP goes down.
FlyQuest is just looking so good in these last few games. Adios on a Harvey immediately early on to that fight. That is terrifying. If I'm on the side of 100 Thieves, down go Vinny. Ult advantage showcasing here for FlyQuest as they're making everything happen.
Energy is popping right now. Damn.
One to try to even the odds here. Teleport's going to have to come through. Delena forces the touch. Terra goes down. And that's going to do it as 100 Thieves take the entirety of map 1. Or, excuse me, FlyQuest.
FlyQuest takes the map of 100 Thieves, bro. That is fucking wild. Dude, that guy that was in my rank game today.
We'll see how it goes. I think
Hella he was right so far, chat. So far. That was the first match, chat. I told you guys when this game started, this match started, this was going to be the hottest match ever.
Right? From what we saw, what FlyQuest
Jay3,
is doing
call
to them
Rivals and tell them
100
to
Thieves, and 100 Thieves are just
enable
going into it, right? They're okay
viewing.
with that, and the only way they survive.
You know what would be a lot better than just watching these tournaments in VR? Imagine if we had like,
because right now, I mean, there's just no way for SJP
like,
Harvey to
imagine if we had like smell-o-vision, like where you can like smell how sweaty those players are getting. That would be sick.
Feels like it's too much pressure, and you know that's kind of where the meta's going. It almost feels like
Energy also went 31-3 with 16 final hits. 16 final hits, bro. That guy went off, dude.
But 100 Thieves just got played, honestly. Like, FlyQuest just kind of dominated them. The only time they were succeeding, I feel like, was when Terra was absolutely popping off, and Delena found some opening picks, and it was great. Delena's definitely a star player in his own right, but, you know, when it comes to 100 Thieves composition, relying so much on the Bucky, I don't think is going to be too super consistent. We'll see how it goes, I think, when we go to Convoy, but at least on domination, it was like the Terra show, and then sometimes Vinny hit a clobbering time. Whenever those two ultimates did not connect, or whenever one of them couldn't pop off, it felt like they would just lose.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That was a lucky shot right there, but that was nice.
This new dive with Cap going in with Psylocke, and even having things like
that was fucking nice.
Those picks with burst damage. It's been really strong right now, and you see 100 Thieves. Their play here, I believe, is they're trying to counter it with something like Bucky, who, you know, has taken a little bit of a backseat in this recent patch. Obviously, still getting a ton of values. You see Terra had 12 final hits there, but I'm with you. I'm just not sure if it's enough.
Vest had some big ults too, but not that one. I don't know why they showed that eye. That eye was not big.
can you really counter
They won the
with
team
that,
fight, but I
with
don't
that,
think it's
they're
gonna
running the
fly.
thing for that reason as well. The thing and Bucky, I just don't know if it's enough. At least not what we saw in this match. As FlyQuest looked really good, and you see Cooper-tastic here with that MVP.
Cooper-tastic with the MVP. 24 KOs, 4 final hits,
a ton of damage and healing,
21,000
almost neutral
damage,
across
and
the board, and that's why
24,000
Loki gets
healing.
banned so frequently.
29 assists.
Yeah, Cooper does a ton, but it's also on the whole team, right? Cooper, well-deserved MVP, fantastic Loki, but the problem is that they're never under pressure, right? Cooper, the backline in general, they're so safe with that Ultron, and I know I reference EMEA maybe a little bit too much, the European region, but realistically they're just first, right? So we see them in the morning, then we come back into our region, we see the top teams play.
Doing fantastic,
it just feels like in the EMEA region, what we saw was like Team
fire.
Virtus Pro played that triple stratus composition with like a Mantis and stuff, and then the dive just could not get eliminations. They could not get those KOs, right? That was the biggest thing that was lacking versus triple duelist, which is, triple strategist, which is definitely a viable composition to play, that dive composition, but it can be countered by a team that has fantastic healers, fantastic strategists to stay alive and then kind of rebound back into fights. Now, 100 Thieves, I don't really think seems like a triple strategist team. I mean, they have in the past, but this team loves to play these
casters talk really fucking fast.
High duelist compositions, high damaging compositions, and maybe playing around that Wolverine was the way to success.
Like, there's
so
no
I think
downtime or
found,
anything.
at least in
God
the
damn.
Banship, a pretty viable opening.
Yeah, I'm with you. They took out Wolverine second, something we haven't seen much, if at all, in this tournament so far, at least not on map 1. And they really just played incredibly together. Energy 16 finals. We talk about that dive composition and how strong Psylocke can be. Obviously not matched on the other side. 16 finals, 31-3 there for Energy. Looked so clean and was always on that back line, forcing eyes backwards. And when the eyes are backwards from your vanguards, their shields aren't facing forwards.
Yo, it's
and that,
Charlie.
you know, results in teams
What's up, my
falling
friend?
over.
Welcome,
So,
welcome.
Just really well done there.
Yep, really well done. We're going to do a short break. We'll come back for map number 2 in just a second.
Hey, the biggest eyes are the ones that kill supports, so I disagree with your perception of that eye. He didn't even hit the supports with that eye, bro. Even if they killed the supports, the eye didn't do anything. It didn't even hit the supports. Yeah, bro, it didn't, I'm pretty sure that eye, if we go back into replay, did not hit any supports. Also, this cat is fucking cute as shit. Oh, look at you, you're so cute. Yes. I went back to see how many agains Terra had, and he had 12 agains. That's fucking crazy, bro. You even made this little friend. Hey, you wanna say hi to chat? Say hi to chat? You want a treat? Yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? How you doing? No, over here, over here, over here. How you doing, Dad? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Oh, you dropped your treat? Yo, you don't fall because you dropped your treat. Bro, this cat is ridiculous. NBA Finals? Dad, who cares about the NBA Finals? It's the playoffs right now for these brackets.
Across the world, I see you standing in my way. I remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out.
Wait, when do the finals start? Do they start right now? Or like 8 o'clock or something? I'm watching both you and the game. Oh, so I'm guessing the game already started. W.
Remember who you really are.
I gotta take a picture of this. This cat stuck his whole head into my cup to drink water. Hello? listen. I need you to be careful. Oh, chat. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I love. Yeah, we wanted to get an orange kitty, but then like this kitty is just amazing. Okay, chat. It starts in 30 seconds. Give me 1 second.
See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you
Welcome back, everyone. And I have to address this now. It looked like that channel points prediction there was insane. A lot of channel points being sent over to the team, or the folks that put their bet on FlyQuest, who just got a ton. And now they're looking pretty even on the spread. So definitely teams thought it was going 100 T's way, and it shook it up. So this is going to be an exciting match as the first one goes to Fly. What'd you think?
Yeah, that's a close channel point prediction. I just see it. So what is it? FlyQuest had 172,000 channel points on it. 100 Thieves with 167,000. Pretty even across the boards as well. And I mean, that's interesting, Shib, because I mean, people thought Envy was a really good team. Maybe that's why everybody's voting on FlyQuest, right?
Yeah, I mean, both teams played really strong in Envy in their last matchups, right? So they both have the power. And honestly, FlyQuest's momentum is insane right now. They've just been on an absolute tear. 100 Thieves has never faltered, right? So you've got both sides of those. It's totally why I understand why things have been pretty much shot right down the middle there in terms of bets and predictions and assumptions. Even I was curious as to see who would have had this. I would have put map 1 to 100T, but FlyQuest, they are nothing to scoff at right now.
No, FlyQuest is a good team. Nothing to scoff at indeed. But I will scoff at you if you're not running channel point predictions on your Twitch stream. If you are a co-streamer, you are trolling if you're not doing that. But you know who's not trolling right now? It is FlyQuest. The 100 Thieves ship in this upcoming map. I'm curious what they do ban-wise, but right now, I mean, they have
We're going right into the game, chat. We're going right into the game.
It's tough because it's like they're going to have to ban, what, like a part of the triple strategist composition or something, but then maybe you allow the Adam Warlock comp to come through with the Mantis. There's a lot of variation available, and you know, obviously Emma Frost is a problem for both teams, so they're both going to get rid of it. And
Yo,
there's
Mighty
the Wolverine ban
Elves,
again
appreciate
from
the massive
FlyQuest.
prime sub, and Crypt.
Yeah, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We see the Magneto lock in again. TTK always performing there. They had 5 finals last time on that mag. Seems to always find value with those Meteor M's. We talk about the positioning and height when in dangerous positions.
Both teams ban Emma again. Both teams save Magneto. One team bans
defensive cooldown.
Wolverine. The other one bans Luna.
In the sky, Luna going to be banned out. And Torch, me and you always say Torch gotta go. If you're
who's favored to win? I would say 100 Thieves, but this is going to be a good game.
Pretty damn good. I do think there's some counterplay to it. Like I said, when we saw EMEA, I think they did play some sort of like Loki composition against the triple. There are ways.
I mean, technically, I think 100. I think 100.
Guys, Remix, what are your boys doing, man? Get them
Wait,
on
chat,
a
they
leash.
missed a
Why
ban.
Did Harvey not ban anything there? What the heck? What the heck is he doing?
They missed a ban.
Yeah, we've seen that happen before, and it did result in an L. I mean, we'll see if it changes up here, but not having a ban is a little bit of crazy work unless you are that confident. I know this team is a confident team, and maybe we have this. Yeah, we have the conversation all the time that when a team gets beat up on map 1, there is the chance they took
he's
that Emma
there.
kick to the
He
face
just forgot to do
and
the
come
ban.
back like the Hulk. So I am expecting to see Bruce the Hulk on this next lineup here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I like the Cap ban. I think you know, Captain America is you know, people say Venom is a replacement for Cap, and I agree, but I still think Venom has some counterplay on the Cap. Sorry, I thought they missed the ban as well. But the thing ban on for FlyQuest, they know what 100 Thieves wants to do. Maybe without the thing that Venom can do a ton of work, but also that Groot went through. Right now that 100 Thieves map number 1 did get rid of the Groot. In this map, FlyQuest, it's kind of like they knew what 100 Thieves would do, right? They know that the Groot would get banned that map.
No, there's probably a lot of reasons why he probably just missed the ban. I don't know.
Once you let that Groot go through,
maybe he was talking to his team, probably just forgot
that
to do
thing
the ban.
FlyQuest did before with their sort of comp
they
they just kind of run at you with. So
the only problem
right
is
now for FlyQuest
is that
they
missed
potentially run
ban
that
going to
triple
cost
strategist
them the
composition
game.
on, or sorry, triple Vanguard composition on defense. But I'd be kind of worried going against the group comp. I want to see, you know, especially with the Wolverine ban, how 100 Thieves does against the group composition. Because what we saw yesterday, Shib, I mean, it was disgusting how good the group comp is for FlyQuest.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think Fly, you know, Spark's been running a mean group, always in that conversation at the top for someone that can just dominate. But, you know, I know 100 Thieves has practiced. They've scrimmed against stuff like this. I'm sure they have a solution. If they're not banning something out, oh, you know, and it gets tricky because they did miss a ban. So that conversation can get a little tricky, like I mentioned. But, you know, I'm sure they have practice against it. They know what to switch to if need be. As we start up here, they do also have the Punisher on the
let's see
table,
this.
so
Yeah, usually a lot of teams like to run 3 tanks on first point here for defense because it's a lot of good survivability, and if you have 3 tanks, you have higher health pools, and if you have higher health pools, a lot more healing done on your team, and then you get support ults a little bit more frequently. It's a really good stall tactic. A really good stall tactic.
That is priority 1. As you see, Terra doing a great job there with focus.
Loki, Massive 8 months. How you doing, my friend? Storm teams in Envy and FlyQuest dealt with it well. We'll see how they do against the 100 Thieves in the Storm composition. And right now, I mean, 100 Thieves not buying any sort of purchase or getting any sort of purchase towards this payload. Right now, the objective is not pushing, not even inching forward. In fact, FlyQuest...
See, look. Already after 45 seconds, your team has 3 support ults already. 45 seconds, you have 3 support ults already. That's crazy.
Audio's doing a great job juking there, just waiting this out, only finding 1 there with the final judgment. Still good value as the Hurricane comes through. They're going to focus target damage on it, but no, the Hurricane's totally fine, bubbled up there.
And look, chat, it's been a minute and 10 seconds. They haven't moved the cart past 0.24 meters. That's why.
In the sky we go. Energy tries to dunk it, does not work out. Out goes the eye right after.
That's why I think roll Q is not. Hey, listen, that's why roll Q shouldn't be in the game, chat, and you wouldn't have stuff like this.
There by Loki to avoid and dodge. Cooper with great positioning.
I mean, this is taking so much time off the clock. Minute 30, they're still trading back and forth. You still have the Ultron above. You still have so much sustain. They're close to another Ultron ultimate. Crude ultimate out, Strangling Prisons here. The damage is there.
Oh!
And they've not even moved 4 meters, 5 meters.
It's been 2 minutes and they haven't moved it past 5 meters, chat.
Thieves, and they haven't gotten anything.
Oh my goodness, what a start here by Fly, holding on with ult advantage in this next fight.
And they still have 2 support ults to keep stalling this.
In this next fight should have 3. Terra gonna initiate here early.
Oh my god, he hit his, oh my god, chat. 100 Thieves is folding. They're folding. That guy, he literally just ulted the fucking group wall.
To keep the team up. Out goes the blind and damage boost. Audio's gonna pop that. Ultron's rage. Still not able to get too much, turning it into a healing ultimate as Spark Chief goes down there from Terra. This has been an insane hold, and 100 Thieves is having to burn everything to just get out of the door. FlyQuest is looking insane.
Big eye, chat. Big eye. Vess is doing work, bro. Vess is doing work.
Disgusting.
Yep, Vess has anime protagonist hair, and he might have anime protagonist
but FlyQuest switched. They went to Groot, chat. They have
Doctor Strange dilemma.
one less
trying
tank.
to get eyes on him, and he's still got.
I mean, not Groot. They have Wolverine.
Audio's gonna go down to the 1v1. Another shot. Oh my god, he doesn't miss right now. With those eliminations, I mean, maybe that gets some space. Audio's going down is huge because that was a lot of the survivability of FlyQuest, but they're still on this cart, and they pop Meteor, and they're going to need to find elimination to make this get any value out of it. And right now, they're able to get those eliminations, finally move forward. They're trading back and forth.
100 Thieves is
that's
just
not
trying to
ideal for
confuse
100
them with
Thieves,
bad
even though they have
plays.
ultimates.
Yeah, and Delena took that personally and pressed forward, found a few, and that allowed the team to get up in ult advantage and in fight advantage, taking the fight through.
Might be smart. That might be smart. If you
Spawn
don't know
door.
what your team is doing, how is the other team going to know what you're
Ult
doing?
advantage should be on the side of 100 Thieves for this fight. They've got to turn up here and get some momentum because now we're in final fight territory. It'll be a teleport likely to try to extend it a bit, but out goes the Strangling Prison. Terra trying to hold them there, and a ton of damage out walls, keeping the team healthy. Vinny finds Cooper there, and down goes 1. Make that 2 as Vess falls as well. That's 3, 4, as 100 Thieves is now looking more like themselves. FlyQuest.
Yeah, 100 Thieves is now winning. I don't know if they're going to have another team fight, chat, but if they have another team fight,
they might try to get too cheeky with it, with the try to kidnap the Hellish strategy.
They have 2 ults,
you know, they're going to Jeff, by the way, to
it's
Steven, so
OT.
to spawn. Cooper's going to swap back. Vess will be here to touch, so 3 fights is what the goal was, and they've accomplished it, even though
he touched point, but he instantly died. Oh, wait, they're still touching point, chat. They're still touching point.
Just a really good shot. Gonna hold this positioning. Audio's gonna initiate here with Ultron's Rage. Just using it into a healing. Not able to get a ton of value there. Terra gonna try to find a second. Delena takes out Spark Chief. There goes the tackle. Doesn't get anything. Energy not able to find much there. Out go the dance floors to hold on and extend the fight. Terra pulling out the shotty, and that is gonna be enough to push them through.
Okay. Hey, listen, 100 Thieves didn't quit, chat. And they were able to still cap first point, bro.
Interesting that Spark Chief is down with that spawn to fall back, but at least he's getting some more charge for his Stratus players. FlyQuest coming back 2 minutes in the streets phase. Now, we've seen a lot of teams struggle on the defense until about third phase, so it's kind of hard to get multiple fights in the streets phase of the map. FlyQuest do have ultimates to come back, and Delena has a lot of space. We've seen how good he is so far, and Harvey's there with the follow up into Cooper.
Yeah, just holding this height, great off-angle positioning. Delena does this really well, always finding a way to keep eyes in a different direction than the card. So we will see Delena relocate over here again. Vess has played a mean Strange in this series, as Terra is going to begin with the final judgment once more. Burst all the shields, get the cooldowns out, and try to still find one. But that damage reduction there by Spark is going to keep the team moving. And there's the clobbering time. It finds a few. Can they collapse off it? Out go the Loki.
Oh, wait, what the heck? What was he aiming
Spark
at?
Chief there. Again, TTK.
Okay,
Okay. And now 100 Thieves are cooking here with Grease, shoving through FlyQuest, who will still not have an ult advantage on this next fight,
here
as
with
it should be
Grease.
very close, 2-2, with SJP and Harvey, both strat lines ready to counter up.
Energy is swapping over to the Human Torch, and this is what Delena does, right? He just kind of off angles the whole time. Cooper's down again to TTK. Oh no, catching him out. And you know, these angles that Delena takes, he was sort of the person to start doing it in North America with these hard flanks on Namor and Hela, and he's able to find that opening pick on a Cooper. That's huge moving forward.
Oh, these walls are really great.
If you're playing in ladder, do not just stand behind the tank. Take eyes elsewhere, and it'll help everyone, as the Vanguard is just trying to stay up, and down go 3. SJP.
Oh wow, chat. Yo, 100 Thieves is fucking waking up though. 100 Thieves got rolled the first point, had it stalled to overtime, rolled through second
I don't know what it is,
phase.
whether it be map design
Hey,
or
they're
how
waking
the pro
up.
players play the game, but it feels like in the streets phase of maps, they just don't know how to hold. It's hard. I think that maybe the sight lines are attackers' favored. The chokes, I mean, there's like 3 chokes you can come out of, and they all came out of the top one. It's very easy to read, especially on those flank angles. Cooper, I mean, you could say he's sort of feeding a little bit on those previous fights, but it's tough because they're sort of caught out of position, caught with their pants down because of how Delena's playing.
Yeah, it's a momentum thing.
Caught
Like you
with
said,
their
you try to get
pants
cute
down.
there off the rip there with the teleport, and it did kind of bite them when they were playing so well together with momentum. It's heavily shifted as Vinny finds Spark Chief. Terra, how many times does he have final judgment in these fights? Consistently ready to press Q nearly every fight as Harvey takes out
their Hella's fucking popping off. Delena, that guy is fucking killing it right now.
Place himself on the high ground, potentially wall off, get ready for a mean strangling prison here, as we do see some changes up on the side of Fly. We're now running that Venom on Spark Chief. Out comes the Human Torch, and we will see a bit of a change. Will it be able to work out for him? The turret falls early.
Yeah, it's interesting that Energy.
No, I think FlyQuest should have this. They have both supportals.
He's a really good Human Torch player. Not that Energy isn't, but he is a typical Human Torch player for sure. Now here comes the medium of the sky. Nice dodge on the inside
fucking
angle.
airball.
FlyQuest some space. Now they have ultimate advantage.
Yeah, this could be huge for them.
Oh, that's big, bro. That's big. Both supports by Vess. Vess is doing really well. He didn't. He stunned the other support, but he didn't get the kill. He's getting some fat fucking eyes, bro. Fat eyes, chat.
To find their footing again and turn this right back around with one more fight available for 100 Thieves.
Energy sitting in the flank, sort of hiding. You can see if he's too close to the wall. Wait a second. Portal block for everybody?
Oh my god, they got the portal block on them, chat. No fucking way.
They're trying. He can't. 8 seconds. I mean, Terra's gone as well, and Spider-Man, like you said, he squeaked out, but can anybody even touch? 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Nobody's there.
They fucking portal trap. I'm sorry.
Due to some portal cheese, baby.
That is the dumbest fucking thing in this game, bro. Each spawn in all the maps should have 3 doors. So you cannot do that.
To just shut down the enemy. Incredible timing, great thought process, and way to get the job done by Vess, who holds them in there. They were only able to squeak out with a Spider-Man who got KO'd nearly immediately. What a hold by FlyQuest.
Can I say something, Shib? I am so tired of the people that say get that out of the game. You know, like the Doctor
Yeah,
Strange
I
portal
understand
cheese
it's
where
very
you block
fun to
Spawn
do
and stuff,
as
you know,
the
it's like, it
Strange,
makes
but to
sense.
be honest with
it's
you,
annoying
bro,
to play
that shit
against,
is
for sure.
so
Like, I don't
cringe,
disagree.
bro.
Same thing with Black Panther. You know, all those
Not
Redditors
cringe,
that
but
complain
I
about
mean,
how OP the
it's
character
a
is.
legit strat, but
It's a part of the game, you know, and I love it. That's the Doctor Strange portals. That's a part of the, you know, tech of this game, even though it is like not that skillful for sure. I mean, if you just time it well, that's a skill in its own, but realistically, it's not like a mechanical skill per se. Regardless, I feel like it's, you know, part of the game, and I think it's cool when, you know, pro players especially
Dogman
can
sounds
take
so dumb.
advantage
Hey,
of
Hero,
said
be nice,
mechanics.
bro.
And Doctor Strange portals definitely
he's
make
not
Marvel
dumb.
Rivals
Shut
unique
up.
compared to other hero shooters.
Yeah, and to be honest, we've only seen it one other time throughout this whole set of this tournament, throughout all of Ignite so far, and it only held one. That was a 5-hero hold, which was beautiful. It just goes to show you it's not as easy as it may look. It still requires insane timing and skill and thought. He had to click that button instantaneously, likely before everyone was even KO'd, as they press forward, and FlyQuest has been showing
Yo, show me the team comps, bro. Show me the team comps. Okay, there you go.
100 Thieves turn this back to them and hold them.
So 100 Thieves is actually not running the triple tank. FlyQuest did it,
right
but
now they're trying to go for those early holes, and there's already, you know, FlyQuest as a unit sort of pushing them out, especially with that Hulk. So that's the deviation they're doing on their attack. Meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, they need Delena to find these opening picks on flank angles and stuff, and for FlyQuest, they're going to have to match them.
And they have this corner already. I do like when teams are forcing the three, but this team doesn't feel like they need it. And that down goes one. Energy, great tackle there on a Vinny. Groot's worst nightmare is the guy with claws. He turns into a scratching pose and just charges up. And he's just such a large body. It allows Logan to just make massive plays early onto a Vanguard, which is terrifying. You really, you know, you're forced to try to work in with like an invis to get that push and pull to keep your Vanguards up. It just forces out a ton of changes in your composition. But FlyQuest is already on the very end here. Out comes Terra's final judgment. No new sight here, as this has been something we've been seeing consistently. Out goes a ton of cooldowns. We do see the Eternal Bond there, keeping FlyQuest healthy as they're holding on behind the point.
man using that ult and not
Yeah, I mean,
getting
they're
anything
playing
with
slow.
it.
Delena's on the flank too, so Delena, meanwhile, trying to find those shots in. Everybody on FlyQuest pushing forward right into this meteor end.
Oh, come on, TTK, bro.
Idea there by TTK. Damage boost goes out as well. Harvey holding on to the dance floor. Bakamoto. Oh, that could have been insane. But you did see Terra turn into the turret there.
Wow, FlyQuest
is. Don't know. You can use that as an iframe to avoid stuns.
FlyQuest is fucking cooking, chat.
And
FlyQuest is cooking.
Yeah, Energy with a huge last stand, I think, to close it out for them. And, you know, Vest kind of created space. At least he gets
No way, I love this.
Oh, my goodness, by the
bro,
way.
the Wolverine gameplay that we've been seeing from these teams in this tournament have been some of the most fun things to watch in any tournament. Bro, getting launched and then kidnapping someone like that, oh my god.
Huge. We see teams in EMEA do it as well. Insomnia are a huge proponent of running that Wolverine team up, and they're doing it again.
Yeah, no, that's just his whole family, not the dog. But anyway, we are going to see the throw here by Fly. Energy, again, just playing a mean Wolverine here on these angles. Terrifying force.
I'm actually really surprised he lived.
Hasn't missed any yet, but well played. Spark Chief is a mean Groot as well. We talk about Groot finding, Hulk, finding extra value recently. He just kind of fell off the meta just due to just lack of, I don't know, not lack of experience, but just maybe lack of utilization. People just kind of forgot about him, but he is still incredibly strong. The team is able to drop him as we talk about it. Out goes Cooper's all here by Fly.
Yo, it's
followed up again.
Damien, appreciate a prime sub, my friend.
Will they find any value? Trying to get one of the strats, and great shield there. You can actually use Strange's shield to block off healing ults, and that is exactly what he did as SJP goes down. Beautiful thought process and comms there by Vest to allow the team to focus that up while shielding off the heals.
And now Delena's back over, or he swapped already early over to the Ultron because he can't find much value on the Hela. Now they move towards the Carp, having that Captain American ult. Also, people are stunning the choke point, but 100 Thieves, they're maybe opening things up. Energy went a little bit too deep.
Yeah, TTK finds Energy there early. That is what they needed to get back on this point. Harvey is going to try to copy up the Bond. Adios finds Delena as we have Bonds on the ground on both sides. Zelos falling back, trying to retreat towards the team, towards Loki at least, and Strange. They are resetting well, and they're going to retake this fight with 3 minutes on the clock. A ton of time here for them to press through it, but this corner is very difficult to take. So we'll see.
They have 3 minutes, bro. They're fine, Chad. They're fine, bro.
Comes in with that Ultron ult.
They got 3 minutes, man. They got 3 minutes.
Final judgment. He only Actually, TTK goes down early, and unfortunately just finds nothing but clones.
Yeah, Vess has been really showcasing the talent on Strange here as we immediately going to dive in here with Cooper. Cooper playing hyper aggro. Once you throw out that Eternal Bond, don't be afraid to stay in Cloak form because Cloak can do some strong damage.
Bro, FlyQuest is cooking.
Down for 100 Thieves. Will they get shut down? Vess is holding on to this eye. Found a ton of value with it so far. Waiting out some cooldowns. Likely going to press Q here.
I think that Cloak and Dagger player is aimbotting. It's like the shots track sketchy. Yeah, we're actually watching a hacker VOD right now. It's basically spot the hacker. Can you guys find the hacker?
Is popping off and taking point 2.
3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Vance again, like you said, on Doctor Strange has been nuts. I think FlyQuest takes advantage of Doctor Strange better than most teams, if not every team. And for 100 Thieves side, they have to come back into it with 3 minutes. Vinny is on that Captain America, so he'll do some harassing in the back line. But unfortunately, when you don't have a lot of follow-up on these sort of dives, it sort of negates the value.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it, bro. I love it, chat. The Wolverine play, I love.
He has been doing that nearly every fight, every neutral off the rip, and FlyQuest is up in ults again by 4. And now, excuse me, only 1 now as ults have.
Oh no. Okay, that was one of the weaker Vess ults I've seen.
As Vinny goes down, numbers advantage on the favor of FlyQuest, keeping the pressure. Terra turns that right back though. Zelos goes down. Great final judgment here by Terra, who plays a mean Punisher up again.
Nice shot by TTK. Was able to find the guy that Cloak ulted and got him.
Here, I believe, but Energy has that last stand. They're just gonna let himself fall there.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Why he just AFK'd for a moment, but 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. TTK with a huge shot onto Cooper in that copy. So both Shredder's ultimates used, 2 Shredder's ultimates used rather. Audio's coming up on his own. Spark Chief gonna stick on that Hulk as well. I mean, there's 2 minutes left on the clock. 100 Thieves basically have 4 Shredder's ultimates with the Captain America, so they want to sustain, but it's gonna be very hard to do so versus Energy. I mean, Last Stand can find eliminations even through Shredder's ultimates if it's placed well.
Yeah, it's all about bunkering down together here. This could be a huge pick if it is the correct Loki, but you gotta find out together. Doesn't look like it was. Great all
yeah, I feel like when you use his ultimate as like an offensive ultimate and do damage, I don't think it does that much. I feel like it's so much better at used as a defensive.
Great escape there. Adios may not be able to get away. No, down goes Adios, and 100 Thieves may be able to hold this with 1:30 on the clock.
And they definitely could. It's within their wheelhouse to do so. 100 Thieves also built up those Shredder's ultimates energy again. Where are you going to send him? Are you going to flank again on Hulk? It looks like they are. But they know it's
bro,
coming, you
Wolverine just sitting in his arms looks so funny.
Yeah, that's really true. And you know there's going to be a fastball in hand. Energy tried. Great bubble there to hold on and keep the team up by TTK. Selena now is trying to find a pick early and making sure that that heal does not get grabbed. But no, still able to grab that. Spark Chief going to head back towards the strats. Hopefully give some all charge. But no, that's a great pick. Forcing into Bruce into that corner. At this point, you want to leave him as Bruce form for as long as possible and then maybe find the pick, as it does just essentially take one out the fight.
50 seconds shot.
Back out goes the Eternal Bond. Up in the sky goes TTK and
TTK again with the slam dunk on Cooper to take away the what do you call it, Cloak and Dagger ult.
One more fight. Can they get the job done?
Hey, but they have their real Cloak and Dagger ult for free now though.
Range, so there's no portal blocking going to come through onto
Last fight
this time around. They've swapped over to the thing, wanting to play
okay, FlyQuest should win this, chat. Just looking at the top of your screen, 100 Thieves only has what, almost 2 ults. They have one, almost 2 with Terra. FlyQuest has 4.
Judgment, but he's going to have to build that ultimate and get CC immunity.
And 2 of them are support.
Yeah, it's all about this fight. Ult advantage for FlyQuest. They need to do it here. This is everything for them. Can they find value with each one of these Qs? If they do, it's game over. Crystals are out early, and they find one. Down goes Harvey. Down goes Terra. Will this be enough for them to take home the W? They're pressing in now.
Oh, Adios with an
Adios on the Vinny. Numbers up heavy now. 6-4. Make that 3, and the portal wall is out.
Oh my god, they portal walled. Wait, he can still get out. He can still get out. He walked out.
It could be potentially doable.
But they still won, bro. They could have walked out, but they fucking did it.
In this case, Shib, like you mentioned, they didn't have a lot of time left at the very end, but
no
they had so much going to third
fucking
phase.
shot, bro.
That map up 2-0,
they almost had the portal trap too. If they got the portal trap then it would have been clean, but
looking so good as a unit. We talk about the individual talent. We talk about them playing together as a team. team. It seems like they're having a ton
Damn,
of fun in
chat.
these interviews,
Damn.
and their discussions
Fly
about
Quest
being more
is
versatile
cooking, bro.
and
I
not
thought
allowing
100
themselves to be
Thieves was
banned
gonna
out.
take
100
this.
Thieves, an
I didn't even
incredible
think it was gonna be a
team,
close
clutching
series,
up in
bro.
moments. Obviously, look at the stat lines across the board. It's difficult to pin blame if you were even trying to. It's just all about those fights, those neutrals, and finding a value with those cues.
Yeah, the problem is I think a lot of the carry does come
Holy
through energy
shit.
and through teamwork.
Terra
just
had
like whittling down
56,000
the
damage.
opponents. Like you said about Terra having 55,000 damage. I mean, double
56,000
dealing
damage.
characters on the other side. I mean, with Vest with 27k.
With only
was that
13 final
54K,
hits,
so that's not
32
even
and
the
8.
same
Like,
amount
this is
as
a very
Terra in
close
that
game.
damage.
This is
But
a
we saw
neck and
that
neck
as
game.
well
Like,
in
if you look at the
domination some
stats,
maps,
chat,
right?
you
It
cannot
depends.
tell
When you
me
have a storm,
that this
when
was
you
not
have
a close.
Punisher, of course.
You can tell me that this was a close game.
You're gonna do
That'll
all
roll.
that damage, like you said about how Jeff players will get MVP sometimes. They'll be like, guys, I did so much, but it's just because of the algorithm and stuff, you know, that the support players, strategist players get MVP. But regardless, it's not all about stats. It's all about team play, like we said. FlyQuest playing around that objective very well. We saw how long that first point hold was. And sure, you know, the stats may not show that they were completely dominant compared to Terra's stats, but I mean, it's Punisher. That's what he freaking does. He does damage. Like, what do you think is going to happen when a Punisher's in the lobby and there's nothing to really match him damage-wise?
Yeah, we've got to
I love playing
like you're
Punisher.
saying, that first point hold. I mean, they got them to 30 seconds, and that made the deal breaker.
Remember,
if you not able to push through point three completely. As Fly had a
to be honest with you, chat,
there after the second point at least.
I think the whole reason why FlyQuest won this map is because they actually did go three tanks, 3 supports. They literally ran goats on first point with all that sustain and all that heavy, what do you call it, health pool, and they stalled the first point for 4 minutes, bro. They stalled the cart for till 5 meters for like 3 minutes. If they never done that and 100 Thieves roll first point, bro, they would have lost.
You can't joke about 29 KOs with 20k damage and 50k healing.
He is really good. He's really good, but I feel like we both agree Vest was probably the real MVP just because of, you know, the Eye of Agamotto's and stuff, and the whole team just played super well. Coopertastic definitely deserved this. We talk about, you know, maybe they got to change the algorithm again to make sure these strategist players don't get so many MVPs, but, you know, fair play. Listen, I love strategist players. I love good strategist players.
Yeah, 100 Thieves did miss a ban, but I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned Vest with top damage on
I don't even know if that would have even mattered.
Doctor Strange, 27k damage, 8 finals, but you got to mention the setup, right? Every single one of those eyes. He was not the one getting all those finals. It set up 3, 4, even 5 sometimes final hits there, which were taken by teammates. But wow, it shows you the value of Strange and how he's very much still prevalent in this meta.
Yeah, Doctor Strange is still super good. That's what we saw, you know, going over to the Hydron show for Nightmare 2 Shib, right? I mean, he was a hella, not going to say one trick, but definitely a very good hella player, definitely a good hit scan player, swapping over to the Doctor Strange, swapping over to Vanguard, taking over your role, maybe, Shib. Maybe these duelist players can come over and do well. I mean, Vest proving that, you know, he's a Vanguard player, true and true, and there's a lot of Vanguard players that also switch as well to duelist. Is that something unique about Marvel Rivals, the fact that you can switch back and forth so frequently?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it just has to do with, I mean, and it's up in the air.
Flats,
what
I don't see Strange being relevant
the Vanguard
this season
aim
after
out of the
some minor
Vanguard,
nerfs.
that is sure trouble. And FlyQuest has sure been looking
I'm
like
gonna be honest with
trouble
you.
out there. I can't wait to see this next
My tier
match
lists were better. I'm
after this
saying
break.
it. I actually play the game, chat. I don't play quick play or practice range. I play the game. My tier lists are better. I said it. I said it.
This is my unnatural selection.
I always thought Jay3 Toxic reported. Bro, I play the game so much and I give you guys an honest, what I see from my games, tier list. And you guys are always hating on me. I think Strange is still a very good, very, very good tank. Even with the minor, people were mad when Strange got nerfed because he couldn't one-shot anymore. And then everyone was like, oh yeah, Strange is dead, GG's, bro. Nah, just because he can't one-shot doesn't mean the character's dead, bro. His eye is not hard. Eye of Avocado is not hard to hit, bro.
Double KO.
when someone I don't know. Is that A rank? Who I think I put Strange in A rank. I have to check my second channel for that. I think I put him in. Okay, this is my jam though. I mean, by far, that we all know the strongest tanks are Emma and like Magneto though. Mod this guy. Which guy? I just started following you, and I'm not being biased compared to Flash, but holy, your takes are so much better. Exactly. My takes are so fire, and one of my best takes is that Attack on Titan sucks. Overrated anime. I said it. Hold up, chat. This is my favorite song. This is my favorite song, bro. L take? Nope. Nope. Not an L take. You guys are mad that I'm right. Imagine waiting 10 plus years or whatever to watch that fucking ending on an anime. I'd be mad. I'd be mad. Like I'd legit be mad. Tim was talking the other day that Attack on Titan is the best anime. Tim has bad taste. Tim has bad taste. Bro, you know what's better 100%, and it's only like 5 seconds long. What do you call it? The scene I'm talking about better than Attack on Titan. I'm blanking on the name though. What's that? I think it's on my. Hold on. Shit, I have to log back into my Crunchyroll. Hold up, chat. Wait. Before we get into this next match. Fuck, I don't have it here.
Welcome
chat,
back,
what's
everyone.
that?
FlyQuest on a rampage. Can they
I have
pull
Trigun
through?
here now. Trigun's
What do you think, bud?
Fuck. I mean, they might get the job done today versus 100 Thieves, to take words out of your mouth from.
Why am I
previous days.
blanking
Something
on
behind
the
scenes? Maybe we could talk about it a little bit.
The scene is basically I forgot the anime. I don't know why. The scene is basically a knife falling, and it's like basically a whole fucking flashback of the whole anime. And that right there was fucking phenomenal and amazing. You guys know what I'm talking about.
It's really hard in this
that
game. That
one scene was beautiful.
Every team has their best maps, right? Shit.
Not Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely correct, and this is going to go back. Actually,
Vinland Saga.
They should be able to choose this map again. So we'll see if they change something up here for 100 Thieves. But I think we just need to see something vastly different in terms of team comp. They've been trying to run this comp, it seems like, for a little bit here. They didn't find a ton of success there with the thing, which I think is kind of a reoccurring thing. I'm
solo leveling is not peak anime, bro. So I'm sorry. Season 1 was good, but season 2 is just dog shit.
I'm excited to hear more about that.
Season 2 is him just basically walking. Oh, you want to fight me? Oh, don't fight me. Oh, look at that, I won. Haha. Oh yeah, you used to be stronger than me. Oh, okay, I'm gonna eagle you now. Haha.
It's hard because you know, right now it seems like FlyQuest is good at adapting to the meta for sure. And you know, we heard about
season 1 was good.
Heard, through Nevix earlier. It's tough.
Okay, chat. We gotta run into another. We're running round three. You know what's another horrible anime that I used to love?
Because you can get
low key, chat. Another hot take. One Punch Man. I loved One Punch Man season 1, but then they sold they moved studios, they switched studios, and it was never the same.
So same bands as well coming through from FlyQuest, and you can see that prioritization of the Wolverine again. 100 Thieves ignoring what's happened so far and just going with that mag ban again. So we're going to see some pretty typical bans coming through with the first 2 protects and 3 bans, but maybe things will vary after this. But Luna Snow ban again for 100 Thieves.
It looks like they're doing the same bans, bro. Yeah, they're not changing up any of their strategy. Listen, you're down 2-0, bro. You got to change your strategy, man.
Not too afraid of leaving Emma, although Emma's very very strong. Trying to find maybe the problem child of the other team, whoever's been giving them the most issues, just eliminate that relatively early to try to give you a better chance here. But that is not going to be the case, as we see roughly the same bans. We get to Cap out of there is a good change of pace here for 100 Thieves.
The Cap
I think
ban?
they did that last time though, like last round.
Oh yeah,
they played Hulk.
End. Yeah, true.
So, I mean, the Ultron ban, that's at least forcing them off of that Ultron composition. We'll see what FlyQuest does to adapt to it. But we, you know, from what we've seen, Shib, I mean, Triple Res is still available. They go for that Wolverine, or that, not Wolverine, that Punisher Protect, Wolverine Protect up on the top side.
Cooper is still on FlyQuest. Thought they would have kicked them after his
crazy
behavior.
adaptation
Wait, what happened?
from 100 Thieves, but it's something, right? And that's kind of like you said, that's what we want out of this team.
Well, we got to draw attention to the fact that there was a missed ban last time, right? So that is also,
true.
we got to mention that. That is definitely important, and that definitely impacts performance as a team, where the other team, you know, gets a slight advantage and more options where they can switch things up if things aren't working. And we saw FlyQuest make some changes throughout the match. So we'll see something different here as we go to Holiday Jalia, and I'm excited to see another domination.
Yeah, I am as well, and I'm curious what FlyQuest opt to do as well. I mean, we've seen them play Hulk and not a lot of Namor, which is kind of interesting. They're playing instead that that triple with the Wolverine, and not playing towards that Namor again. Maybe opting away from that hero, at least versus 100 Thieves, depending on how the bans go. Maybe certain strategists and stuff. Hard to play the Namor again, specifically. I guess if you mentioned Loki.
Listen, I don't know fucking anything that goes on. I just focus. I stay in my lane, chat. I don't even know what the fuck happens.
Why we're not seeing the Namor necessarily?
I stay in my lane.
You know, with
I log on every day and don't look at social media, and I just do my shit.
Pocket. We'll see what they do on Hall of the Jalia, like you mentioned, and right now 100 Thieves definitely have none of the wind in their sails. So, you know, FlyQuest, this is the final boss in the group stages. We'll see if they can accomplish this goal, this raid finish, and right now they're looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, to quote something like Hawkeye, you got to pull the bow back before it can loose forward, as FlyQuest loses that first match against
I like
Ego,
that. You got to pull the bow back
ever since.
before it goes forward.
100 Thieves out here, 3-0. I cannot imagine the momentum as we go into the playoffs next week.
Okay, chat, let's see this.
I just like how that Black Panther statue, you know, just reminds us of FlyQuest losing to Ego Death in the first round. So pretty funny how that's sort of been a recurring theme with FlyQuest hovering around the Black Panther, understanding they lost to it. You know, they're not afraid to admit it. And right now, 100 Thieves teleport around the backside to set up Delena with the team, which is maybe not where he necessarily wants to be just yet, but it's at least a starting point for 100 Thieves to make up FlyQuest feel a little uneasy.
This is one of the cool things about the tournament, seeing strategies different from what you may see in ladder, just to kind of
I want to see energy being thrown in the air, chat.
Location. The whole team is now stacked under this bridge, which is a pretty strong defensible position. So smart play here.
Yo, my name is Frame. Appreciate the 23 months, my friend. How you doing? How you doing?
Out again goes the invisible boundary. We're going to see Q's popped everywhere as it is just back and forth. But who is the first to go down? As another Eternal Bond is out for the side of 100 Thieves, and it's matched.
Oh wow, he actually was able to kill through that. That's insane.
Adios to clean out Delena there. Delena again gets a pick, and it's just back.
Nice block. Wait a minute.
My goodness, Fest did connect the meteor.
I love Punisher, bro. I love Punisher.
Fully charged, so Tara got to live. Also, that HP buff. Oh my goodness.
Mollified. Appreciate the massive prime sub. Welcome, welcome.
If it was old Punisher, he would have been
gone. They can't get the TP now.
Oh,
they got the touch. They got the touch.
Trying to retouch.
And there is the retouch, able to drop in here. We'll see how long this lasts for. You can't leave the point for too long, even on height there. Again, TTK trying to find one, does. Down goes Zelos. Delena dropping Vest. There's the rest, though, but it's not going to be enough to touch. It's just going to force a stagger unless they can, right off the map.
I don't want to see a 3-0, so I'm cheering for 100 Thieves now. I want to see 100 Thieves take a map. I don't want to see a 3-0, bro. 3-0s are boring, man. I want to see this go to match 5.
Cooper fall there, and down goes Vest. So talking about staggering, there it is.
Yeah, these are some good staggers. And this is what we talk about, too, with, you know, if you're wondering why a tank player, a Vanguard player swapped to Rocket Raccoon. It's to retouch the point. You know, there's certain heroes you need to retouch with Doctor Strange. Rocket Raccoon can be seen as one of those to allow your team to constantly pressure the point with the BRB. You know, you come back through with somebody else on Doctor Strange. Just whoever goes down first, whoever's the first casualty wants to swap. Now 100 Thieves pushing forward. They do have Vinny now on that Doctor Strange, so that could be the change they need, but Energy with a quick kidnap onto TTK.
Down goes TTK Energy, always finding value with these Wolverine plays. Looks to the high side here on Tara. Tara with a good escape, with a nice smoke screen flying flying backwards. Another tackle here onto Vinny. Will they be able to clean that up? Up in the sky goes Vinny. Vinny tackled almost again. Good idea there with the right click from Wolverine, but not able to finish that up. 100 charge, ready for damage as Adios finds one. Down goes Vinny. FlyQuest again up in numbers and holding on and finding their footing. But Terra taking the space right back.
Yeah, it's tough. You just don't want to be taking easy eliminations like that. And the neutral giving momentum back. Delena, oh no, goes down again, but maybe Terra can equalize it with this final judgment. They come back in with
Oh,
that
he got the get. Yeah, see, that's why Punisher is so fucking good right now, bro.
Beamer, Terra with some fantastic shots.
That's why it's so good right now, bro.
Patience and focus. You can definitely burst through that with the final judgment, and it is going to be launched here by Zelos of Fly to hold on to the point as Cooper did fall relatively quickly there. Spark Chief on a Terra. That's a nice start to the fight for FlyQuest. 100 Thieves not afraid of fighting 5v6 if need be. Vinny got to take out Adios and make it 5v5. Crystals are out too, and there is the Goddess of Death up, but here comes the Meteor Ram. The
that looks so good, bro. That looks so good.
Value, still not able to do so just yet. Forced back, great positioning again. Spark Chief pops the Q for Hulk, and down goes TTK. And once again, FlyQuest retaking position. Great lockdown there. Trying to find two. Down goes another, I believe. No, still held up by Crystals. Well played. And there's the follow-up by Energy. There goes two. Make that 3, 4.
Damn, bro. Come on, 100 Thieves. You guys got to do this,
this
man.
composition makes a little bit more sense for FlyQuest.
What's up, baby?
To have Adios on that Human Torch.
Wanna come say hi to chat? Come here.
Back and do like a comfort pick for him. Energy,
say hi to chat. Chat, we got a visitor.
Onto that Wolverine. It's very
important. We have a famous
to have
visitor
these
here
duelist
today.
players who can flex the characters, whether they be hit scan, whether that be Wolverine, whether that be any melee characters. Right now, FlyQuest transitioning at the right time. 100 Thieves, though, swapping Vinny over to the Captain America to open things. Delena also onto that Ultron. This composition hasn't worked out for them previously, but they do have 2 minutes to work with. We'll see if something can change.
Yeah, just kind of a neutral situation here. We're going to have one ult make that 2 on both sides. And starting off initially with the Bond out again goes the last stand. Terra trying to sweep, not able to find anyone just yet. Off angle, Zelos, great hiding there with the cape. Going to reset again, and here comes Energy. Energy duel, Energy does. Good tackle on the TTK, great bubble there by TTK to stay healthy. Adios is going to find one onto Harvey. Nice pick, and again, TTK finds Cooper in the back, just weaving it. 3-point shot from distance. Adios gonna try to find another Terra on the Spark Chief, and the numbers are traded, but it looks in the favor of 100 Thieves. Ults up for Fly, still not able to get anything there. Adios just dancing here, super mobile in the sky with Johnny, and down goes Adios.
Yeah, right now, I mean, TTK was putting the team on his back, found another one, Best found his counterpart, and they're just able to push on forward. 100 Thieves. This transition to this
Adios in chat. Did they not have a...
You have to rely
Did
on,
Light not play?
M
No,
from
he
TTK,
hasn't played
which
yet,
is,
has he?
Just a great shot. So for FlyQuest's side, maybe they can, come back, at least kind of come into the third phase. But right now, 100 Thieves have looked better than they have on the other 2 maps. Right now, they're looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, one of the things you'll notice at players that play Magneto at this level is you need to have an ascend and descend button ready while you're playing Magneto or honestly, any character that has the ability to fly, because if you can descend while, when you initially use that ult, you start upwards, you can actually descend low, so you can weave that Meteor M in unique locations and spots that people may think that they're safe. So great pick there. Down goes Spark Chief as Terra finds one, looking for a second. Terra nearly has this ult every fight. Goes to show you how strong Punisher is in this current meta. And Adios playing Torch, another very strong hero right now.
100 Thieves doing this well. I mean, just able to take down Adios, making sure this Torch is uncomfortable. I mean, that first little bit in this third phase is harder for these flyers. So once 100 Thieves break through this choke point, I'd be a little bit worried for FlyQuest, but they do have a last stand available into this Eternal Bond from 100 Thieves. So you know what they're all going to be.
And out goes the passive there for Energy. Energy is able to get some HP back, trying to find one TTK. Oh, great attempt there. Not able to make it happen. Zelena up on height now with the Ultron. We talked about Ultron being incredibly impactful as a strategist right now with raw damage, especially in triple comps like this. So Zelena going to keep the pressure on. Great movement. When you use that dash, you do get, I believe, 8 seconds of raw speed. And there comes the ult. They're holding on well. Adios takes out Harvey. Harvey goes down. Terra goes down. And you can find value here with Torch when you use that Supernova, which may be a little bit on the lower side of the tier list for ultimates.
Yeah, this character has a lot in his kit, right? With Human Torch, you mentioned it, Shib, to me, how when you melee, that character's flying all over the place, hitbox-wise, so hard to hit this character.
Yeah, I hate this character, Chad. They need to make all the flying characters hitboxes as well.
So Human Torch, one of the most mobile characters
30 years old, man. Make the game easier for me.
FlyQuest taking full advantage of it. Vinny already popping that freedom charge coming in. FlyQuest also having to deal with the speed boost on top of it from this Punisher, but will they find any eliminations?
Yeah, Terra trying to find one, instead just buying space. And there goes the Meteor. Sparchief. Oh, great cape there. Sparchief finds Selena. Terra on the vest, and out goes the Bond for the side of Fly. Zelos just going to dance it around point. Sparchief throwing out the bubble. Just going to start pummeling the front line, but only at 16% for the ultimate. Cooper popping that ultimate off as well. Now it is a neutral as nothing is left.
Come on, 100 Thieves. You guys got to win this, bro. You guys got to win this.
Hold on, or will 100 Thieves do 100 Thieves things?
Oh, yeah, never mind. They're not winning this, chat. Holy shit, that was a big fucking play.
Good tackle here on the
That was a big play.
Energy, an absolute demon here on this Wolverine, and you might want to pick him off the picking pool, and that is gonna do it as FlyQuest holds on for 4.3.
Do you guys think FlyQuest wins this,
from
chat?
FlyQuest at the moment. I mean, they had 2 minutes third phase. 100 Thieves did, but could not capitalize. Lose 1 or 2 fights, and it's over. So, you know, FlyQuest right now with this Wolverine composition, their priority of that hero alongside having the Human Torch. It feels like they keep getting whatever they want. I mean, unfortunately for 100 Thieves, they've not necessarily banned out the wrong things, but it feels like FlyQuest, you know, they're so versatile. They're able to flex to so many different versions of the same composition right now, alongside being able to play Groot, being able to play Doctor Strange. So, I mean, this is looking like a scary team. I'd be a little nervous playing against FlyQuest right now after they've made that lower bracket run.
Yeah, I will say, I started to see 100 Thieves looking like their old selves there on some of those pushes, especially Terra 11 final hits. Obviously, a lot of pocketing going into this composition. It is a protect the Punisher during final judgment composition. But Delena now going to be making a switch here to Psylocke, as we do see a bit of a change. So things will be
I can't move, chat. I can't move, bro. The kitty's on me. I love this.
On the Penny, not sure if that's going to be indefinite or not, but I think it is just for the lineup. It's likely for the lineup.
He got SJP.
Wait, are they actually allowing him to kill people through that? That can't be.
There is the Penny. I mean,
they're
everybody knows
allowing
this point, but if
that?
you don't know, Penny
That is
Parker has some
crazy,
lineups in
bro.
your own
That is
spawn towards,
crazy
like, the
that they're
main
actually
points on
allowing that with the
Hall.
lineup.
Aimed that towards the objective. SJP unaware, got smoked and rolled. Now FlyQuest on their attack.
That's embarrassing, chat.
Available. They're going to go and set up behind.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's worth portaling quickly to see if you can get in there before the return of SJP. But what I will say is if you take damage there early from Penny and you do not get KO'd, tell your strategist to hold off on healing you until the map starts, and they'll actually get ult charge. Little known fact. So way to turn that back in your favor as we hold on here and start this first push. At tackle again. What do you know? Energy, just a monster, just built different here on the Wolverine.
It's getting a little buoyed right now. 2 eliminations early on. Now FlyQuest just walking towards the objective. Really just kind of controlling space right now is Energy's game plan, but they're against Terra with the shotgun. However, they will be missing a lot of their healing in the Cloak and Dagger walking back from the spawn.
I love Punisher,
and Terra,
man. I'm sorry.
Out the shotty, just trying to buy some space. Energy again onto TTK. These tackles are so impactful. Invis might need to be pulled out here. I'm not sure if it was banned out. I have to check back, but it is so difficult to escape the cat when the claws are out. Energy finds 2 more.
Oh, come on, bro. Chat, 100 Thieves is not looking like their normal selves,
yeah,
man.
That was mean indeed.
100 Thieves is folding, bro. I thought this was going to go to match 5.
Going over to the Psylocke, so
I thought this was going to go to match 5. If you there's no way FlyQuest is going to 3-0 on the Thieves, right?
I just wanted to see. I want to see how 100 Thieves reacts to FlyQuest and their ultimate.
Bro, like 100 Thieves turned on the stove, chat, and they're fucking burning the food, bro.
Together, 100 Thieves can finally get a map win.
Yeah, ult advantage going to be slightly in their favor as they should work up 4 here. Terra going to find Sparchief early, and that's a great pick on the defense, forcing them to reset likely unless they want to commit with a tackle. Could buy time, but not able to get that landing there.
They're sort of playing it back right now. Copy comes through from what looks like Cooper on the front line. Also, Audio's committing. And Supernova matched on both sides by Harvey, so both Lokis committing their copied Cloak and Dagger ultimates. No eliminations necessarily just yet for Terra, though.
Yeah, it seems like teams are playing patiently with the Qs right now. Don't want to commit too much while the Eternal Bonds are out. You can use Final Judgment to find value there. Sparchief going to take out Harvey, though, and that's a great start for the side of FlyQuest. We tried to see...
Nice. Come on, 100 Thieves. Come on, 100 Thieves. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. I don't know, chat. Bro, it just...
FlyQuest getting so much value out of energy here.
Jesus Christ, bro. This isn't... Oh my, this is looking embarrassing right now, man. This is embarrassing. Yo, Radical Whiskers, Bridge Master Prime sub, my friend.
100 Thieves, I think they're not matching well against this Wolverine indeed. I mean, Energy.
This is embarrassing.
Flush, huge connection onto 100 Thieves backline, onto their Vanguards as well. We'll see how they react now, but like you mentioned, I mean, Invisible Woman could help them maybe deal with the Wolverine bubbles out, though. TTK has to try to recover, but he just can't.
Yeah, Cooper going to take out TTK early in the fight. Again, these early picks are so valuable. Being numbers up going into these neutrals, or at least these very few ultimates ready fight, is just such a problem. Another pick goes out, but this one on the side of 100 Thieves.
Why don't they surrender? Bro, you don't surrender in a fucking tournament. What do you mean?
Focus forward and driving through the
This isn't your ranked game.
As we see a chase down there by the front side of 100 Thieves. Not able to find anything, Vinny, on the cap, just taking that space and annoying the back line, but is able to retreat there, find his team, get healed up, and here comes the initiation by Cooper.
Yeah, FlyQuest so practiced, so well versed with dealing with those Punisher ultimates. Now they're under the back line. Green's out as well.
Okay, chat. Good play. Oh my god. But fuck it. Yo, you know what, chat? GG's, no heals. 100 Thieves is washed.
And I mean, you're just gonna have to
100 Thieves washed.
But
I don't know, chat. GG's, bro.
So bad. Harvey's ultimate now negated, removed. We're in the third phase of the map with Shib. So much.
There's just no heals going on.
Minutes here for the Wolverine on this attack.
Energy getting a pick and an
bro, I've seen enough, man. I've seen enough. Can we get a nerf on Spider-Man? Are the devs listening?
To another ultimate as Zelos and Adios are ready. If they can get this ultimate combination with Adios landing on top of them with Human Torch, that is quite the combination.
Guys, we just dead. We're not playing against Wolverine well. I don't know what to say. It feels like 100 Thieves are walking into Wolverine's claws, and it also feels like FlyQuest are taking full advantage of the space they're provided.
Yeah, and we talk about Terra being one of the best Wolverines in the game. They take that off the field with a ban early on every time, and they just run it themselves. And Energy looking like he's up there as well with one of the top Wolverines. And as I'm saying,
bro, I can't, chat. This is just murder. They're literally. This is just murder. It's murder, chat. It's fucking just. It's murder in broad daylight. Nah, bro. Can I get a cook? It's cooked, bro. It's cooked.
This is insane.
Good.
And they can't portal.
Call it GG's right now, chat. It's GG's, bro.
GG's, man. I mean, TTK, are they going to command any
GG's, man.
They
It's
commit
GG's.
So they come back
It's
through,
GG's.
have to touch with 2 meters left to go. And they're able to get energy. Greens were also forced as well, so that's nice. That's a nice pick for Team 100 Thieves as FlyQuest just play around the corner, waiting for energy to come back.
And just for those who didn't notice, you can see Terra being very patient with the Q there. When you're in a situation like this that you're very close to losing the game, you cannot overcommit your ultimates, because if you do, it's game over. And you can see the hold there by TTK and Terra to not just follow up after they were ahead in numbers. No reason to burst those, but FlyQuest trying to gain those ults back and try to win with one big fight. It's everybody presses Q in one fight, and it could be game over. Up in the sky goes the Meteor to keep him healthy. Terra now going to press Q and look for something on the back line, but great focus, great return and hiding behind the Vanguards to buy yourself time. And here comes the Eternal Bond on the side of 100 Thieves. No ultimates left besides Cooper for Fly, who will have the last second with Adios using that Human Torch as well. Will they be able to find anything in this potentially final fight? And out goes.
Come on, 100 Ds, please. Please, please. I'll give 5 subs. I'll give 100 subs to my chat right now if 100 Ds wins it.
Excuse me. They did not touch point.
It was just Vinny with the drone touching, and maybe you would have had Cloak and Dagger touch, but he had the dash back, so we didn't get eliminated by the Meteor M. 100 Thieves get stopped. Chat, maybe you were right in the first prediction with FlyQuest, and they 3-0 100 Thieves. Man, FlyQuest looks damn good after losing that upper bracket chip.
Come and get your loot. Come and get your experience.
Nah, bro. The T in 100 D. It's 100 D. Nah, bro. 100 throws, bro. 100 throws. How are they gonna throw this? Hold on, I want to look at the stats real quick. Oh my god, bro. 35-4, 34-2, bro.
I just can't believe FlyQuest is just popping off energy. Is an absolute team.
No, bro.
35-4, 17 finals.
39, almost 40,000 damage by Adios. Terra did 20-7 with 12 final hits and also 43,000 damage.
We saw the sort of answer to this kind of play style in EMEA with Insomnia versus
God damn, chat, bro.
The real answer, I think, is Rad that beat
You
himself
guys
in
thought
the lower
100 Thieves was winning 76%.
The
Ah,
problem is when you
shit.
play this Wolverine composition, you can't really deal with flyers all that well. But because you're given Human Torch, because you're given that Wolverine alongside the Hulk or the Thing, if the Thing goes through, it feels like you are mismatched, right? On the ground, 100 Thieves just constantly having to walk up, take space, but the people who take space get Wolverine grabs.
I don't think they could chat. I don't think they could go Invisible Woman because I think Invisible. I think wasn't she banned?
The follow up from Adios. It just feels like FlyQuest got whatever they wanted. I mean, the only downside was Luna Snow was banned.
Nah, I told you you should have picked us.
Really changed much for FlyQuest.
Fox, where are you at, bro?
They could play the Loki as well. Just live, disengage. The discipline.
Where are you at?
The play of FlyQuest also can't be understated. I mean, they just disengaged after Energy went down on that third point. Everybody together.
I'm the coach.
Nobody went down. So.
Oh, okay.
This team is so well practiced. You can tell that FlyQuest, their heads,
bro,
on their shoulders. They have a good head on their shoulders.
Y'all fucking just crushed them, bro.
The team to beat
I honestly thought. Wait, you're not getting your jersey now? What do you mean?
Sorry, Nemesis goes the distance.
Bro, I thought when I was watching all these games, chat. I was watching all these games.
Yeah.
100 Thieves was in the upper bracket. They were fucking rolling teams. I was like, holy shit, this team's tough. This team's tough, bro.
But yeah, you gotta show. Yeah, they gotta show love to Energy.
Nah, bro, that's fucking crazy. Yo, good shit, man. Good shit. Hopefully they interview you. I want to see this. And give me a shout out on their Twitch. I'll give you 5 subs.
Value on a ton of heroes at the same time is a super unique thing that I haven't seen much of, but was a ton of fun to watch.
That's crazy, though.
Yeah, it's disgusting, I think. I mean, if you let Human Torch get through, letting Wolverine get through is tough. I mean, this is why I think that in terms of ban phase.
Yeah, Sabina, 57 months. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it.
It just doesn't feel like 100 Thieves.
And Radical Whiskers, Preacher Master Prime sub. I don't know if I said that.
Scenes, I'm sure Remix and them are going to look at these VODs, considering it's just the group stages, right? They will be going next week into
Yo,
the
Fox,
playoffs,
coach me next time.
It'll be do
coach
or
me
die,
next time, bro.
Right?
Appreciate it.
This team, to me, 100 Thieves, I'm not sure how scrims and how practice is going. As far as I'm aware, I thought Envy was doing pretty good in practice. I think leading up to this, losing to 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves probably also doing good. And I think what can happen is that you get baited, right? If you do too well in practice, if everybody else gets smoked, right, you can sort of think that some comps are worse or better rather than they actually are. But let's go talk to Energy in the interview room with FlyQuest. What a game that was from him and his squad. How are you doing, Energy? Good. Congratulations on the win, man.
Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you?
Bro, Energy's room looks like my old room when I used to stream in.
Can you show that off real quick? You want to stand up for the crowd? Yeah. I love the jersey, the FlyQuest rep. Okay.
There you go.
Ooh, looking clean.
Looking good.
He said, no, I'm not standing up. I thought he wasn't wearing any pants.
I mean, it was definitely, you guys are so versatile.
Scared. How you doing,
right?
Nick?
You guys as a unit. I mean, how do you feel like in Marvel Rivals, the fact that, you're able to flex that Wolverine, then go to, potentially that Human Torch or, at times even Ultron? Like, what does it feel like playing this game when you have to be as flexible as you are?
Energy fucking popped, bro. You can't hate him, man.
Like, it feels weird because I think there's a lot of good options. So that second map, I really wanted to go Torch, but Wolverine is just nuclear there. It got Vinny off Groot pretty fast, I think, on attack. So I think having those options to swap is really, really good. But it's just about knowing what's best
bro, Jesus.
So.
Yeah, I know that your team has been riding this momentum, so I've got to ask you, what do you think changed from game 1 where you guys were taken maybe by surprise, and now you're just on this tear of taking out the top teams?
From game 1 as in the beginning of the tournament?
Yeah, from the Ego loss.
Yeah, I think we went in with a good amount of confidence.
Bro, yeah, wait a minute. Where's Coach at? You guys lost the first game and then bench my boy Light. How are you gonna bench my boy Light like that?
So after that, we really prioritized our scrims and what we were doing in them. It's really important.
Yeah, you guys look so good.
Yeah, they have, and I think it is kind of it is pretty funny, and I think it wraps the bow pretty well on this group stage with that. We go to the Hall of the Jolly to end the map, to end the series as well. I think we had a picture of the statue, of the Black Panther statue as well, and I know you guys like to lock that character in before the game starts, so. I don't know. I mean, what can you say anything on that? Is it about
their team looks less aware than a plat?
I feel like you maybe lost
well, you know what, chat? He just gave me a great idea. 100 Thieves.
Yeah, so
pro team
Black Panther loss,
against my chat plat players. Who wins?
Black Panther is. I'll always say Black Panther is broken. So we just hovered. We hovered in the ego death because we knew we were banning it, and then we started winning. We were like, all right, we're just gonna do this every game. We just do it every time. That last map, Vessel was in the bathroom at the beginning.
Nah, that's fucked up, man.
Scared, you
I
know?
can't believe they lost, dude. Oh, well, technically they lost, but they're not out of the tournament. It's just seeding for the playoffs next week, chat. So, which we are still watching. So make sure you guys are coming here tomorrow, next week.
Did they need to ban it out, or was it going Invis? I don't think you banned Invis out. So curious for your take of how do you stop the cat, the Wolverine?
I think Invis is like pretty hard. Wait, hold on, Ma. 1 second. 1 second.
Wait, yo! Hey, he got the dog in him, chat. He got the dog in him. Can you guys see the dog?
I think Invis is really good. I know in our warm-up we did specifically.
Oh, you guys can't see the dog. Shit.
But yeah,
Doggo's right here.
This is like a pretty good counter.
Oh, the doggo's right here.
Banned, then you can't bubble the Wolverine.
Oh, the doggo's right here. Look, he got the dog in him.
Is a pretty good counter too, just because when a wolf goes in, you just kind of ground him and he can't do anything. So.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And, you know, looking back at your guys' run through that lower brackets in the upper bracket, it's definitely reminiscent of some other hero shooter games that we can't mention. But, I mean, I think you guys for sure look amazing. And you're going to be going up against a very interesting team in Tech Yankee, an unsigned team from Group B. I mean, maybe could you talk about them, or you know much about them, or are you just going to go in full-blown confidence in the playoffs next week?
Techie, yeah. I mean, I think they're a really good, like, underdog team. I don't think they're the best team. Like, I don't think they're top 4, but I think they're a good team. So we're not going to go in like too cocky, like the same way we did with Ego Death, but we're definitely going to go in with confidence, you know, especially after the recent games that we've had against the upper teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like you've adapted and evolved. I saw
Chad, there's not
food coming in there. I don't want to hold you up too much there.
Is there any update between now and Thursday? Is it going to change the meta, or are they going to still play on the same meta? I guess. No, they're probably going to play on the same.
Everyone, especially
they're playing on
a party every day.
A different server.
We have a little server that they watch party us, support us, so it's really comforting. And my mom, you know, she supports me too. So
for sure, awesome, man.
Yeah, appreciate your energy. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, man. Have a good relaxing evening.
Thank you.
All right, that's energy from FlyQuest and how FlyQuest played, Shib. I mean, it was so smooth. I mean, there wasn't really any hiccups.
That is so fucking funny, bro. I like that, bro. He won the tournament. He won the finals of his bracket, and his mom just comes in with fucking food, bro. I love that. I love that. That is so fucking awesome.
You got it, right?
Oh, by the way, Sarah, appreciate the match of 3 months. I hope you're having a great day.
Well deserved. It seems like they just learned from their mistakes, and they are one of those teams that can just
100 Thieves are saving strats for playoffs. Trust.
What just incredible play. I think he started off nearly every fight with a pick. So well done, energy.
Yeah, well, 100 Thieves going to have to go to the drawing board for sure for their playoffs, but the takeaway is for them, I mean, that is a top 2 seed, so they will be the number 2 seed. So while FlyQuest is going against Techie on the opposite side, Shroud X will be meeting up against 100 Thieves. That'll be an incredibly fun matchup. I know we've seen that series, that matchup before in previous tournaments as well, so that'll be fun. And I think, you know, it's kind of maybe not as exciting as if FlyQuest lost, and then maybe they would have to go into Ego Death earlier if they were to win their series. But we'll see how teams adapt moving forward going into next week. We have one more series for you guys coming up in just a bit. We're gonna go to a short break. We'll come back for that Group B matchup.
Oh shit! Yeah. Chat. Here you go. This one. So yo, chat. We're gonna start the next prediction. Who's gonna win? We have Sentinels versus Team Nemesis, right? I'm gonna let you guys get your predictions going right there, chat. Good luck. Get your predictions in. While that is going off, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick because hopefully this next series is better than a 3-0, chat. I do not want to see a 3-0. 3-0s are so... I feel like 3-0s are just so boring, bro. I want to see like a go all the way up to the match 5. I want to see it go all the way to match 5, chat. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. Hey, kitty, you're back. Back, kitty.
You would have failed without me. The virus takes hold.
trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. I remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the unravel till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories, and yes, across our
Sorry, chat. I had to go to the bathroom. My bad.
And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more. That now is the only time.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Go Sentinels. You guys think? I think Sentinels are gonna win. I think Sentinels are gonna win. Sentinels look like a really, really, really strong team last time we watched them. And I like Sentinels. They have Armory participating in our content on Friday, so that was very nice. What do you call it? Crimzo's also on the team. Who else is on that team, chat? I have very bad memory. I'm 30 years old, man. I have dementia. What's this looking like? Super Gomez. Yeah, they have a lot of Overwatch players. So you guys think $1.4 million, $1.4 million on Team Sentinels at 113 people voted, and Team Nemesis only 75 people voted at 29% with $546,000. Yes, Chad, that's a lot of money. That's real money. 546,000 to 1.4 million. Oh, Rye Amazing too. Yeah. Oh, Kurova. Yeah, Kurova's. I remember Kurova. Kurova's pretty badass.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just witnessed FlyQuest do what may have been considered an underdog story, going all the way from the bottom through their bracket and taking it home as we press forward in these stages. What a dub.
Yeah, what a W indeed. FlyQuest look like a freaking good team. So, I mean, as it stands, that's going to be a team Sentinels or Nemesis are going to look at, because one of these two teams that is coming up in just a moment is going to have to play against them next week in their first matchup. I mean, that's going to be the real kind of test of a lot of these teams. I mean, obviously getting top 4 was huge, but then entering the playoffs, we have the seeding done almost. 2 more teams to be decided after all of that. Like, we've done 2 weeks of this tournament so far. This is the end of the second week, and right now, I mean, just down to the wire.
Oh, Jay resync. Is it desynced again?
These other
chat, we're fixing it.
Envy and Ego Death both waiting for.
Oh, look at that! Look at this.
Yeah, one of the more unique things about this matchup is this is going to be a rematch.
That bracket combines EU and NA, right?
2-0 into Nemesis. Nemesis, have they done their research? Have they watched the VODs?
It does, right?
To turn this around, because they have struggled against this dive comp that we've seen Sentinels pull out. We had the discussion in the Cozy Cast with Aramori, who said there's a new hero out there that should be taking over the meta.
4 from each.
All of us were speculating, and we found out the hard way. Rye Amazing pulling out the Black Panther and just going through teams with the Panthers. So that dive comp has been threatening. Will they be able to shut it down?
Yeah, and looking at I mean, we'll see if they can shut it down. I think Sentinels, they had to switch off of it at a certain point due to certain things that happened in the series with Nemesis. But this is going to be a fun matchup. I think that Hell's Heaven, not exactly the best map for Team Nemesis as it stands. I mean, I think Yoki said give teams a break, on map number 1 because it's just domination. Anything is possible. It's like the feel out stage for sure. And now that we're in this best out of 5, it definitely is even more so of a feel out stage. But regardless, looking at those maps, I think that Sentinels looked like the better team on Hell's Heaven than Nemesis and also on Symbiotic Surface. So we'll see if any changes come through today. But Sentinels, I mean, this roster still as good as ever.
All right, chat,
I mean,
what do you guys think
the
this
original
last game is going to be? Do you guys think
of the Marvel Rivals
do you
Championship?
guys think it's going to go to a match 5?
Series still
Or do you guys think it's going to be like 3-0?
Yeah, and got to show some of the Crimson.
Can we get a poll going? I already did a poll.
If you missed it, Cap is making a large appearance here. Maybe forcing out a ban. We might see something like that coming in the future. Amazing, obviously insane on Torch, but played so successfully with the Panther. The entirety of this roster has what it takes to just be hyper aggro in these compositions and play virtually anything. We've seen Res Comp, we've seen Dive, we've seen Poke. They're not afraid to pull out whatever is necessary.
3-2 going the distance. Ooh, I hope it's 3-2.
So Sentinels have looked really good in this tournament, but they haven't had as many games. Maybe there's something to say about Nemesis, who in that recent interview with Ryan Guy displayed a ton of confidence and mentioned they want just a ton of flexibility.
Wait, was Sentinels old Nightmare, chat?
Yeah, that's the important thing for sure.
I feel like I've seen a lot of Nightmare players on there.
Nemesis is that up-and-coming team who does have the flexibility similar to FlyQuest, and for Sentinels, they also have it, right? I mean, for 100 Thieves, I thought they did as well, but they just didn't really adapt. You mentioned earlier how maybe you would have liked to see the Invisible Woman swap, against the Wolverine.
Wait, what happened?
Call out from you.
Why did they go from Nightmare to Sentinels? Was the contract up?
So we'll see if any Wolverine is even being played today. Maybe FlyQuest is the only team sort of on that hype train of that Wolverine team up alongside the fastball. Nemesis, this team has been on the come up for a long time, but can they finally overcome another top team in Sentinels?
Contract was over?
They have the lineup to do it, and they have definitely a lot of interesting strategies in their back pocket as well, Ship.
Yeah, we talk about the versatility from Ryan Guy in this discussion, talking about the team's comms and who was leading it, and they definitely got 2 leaders there with Scatter and Ricky carrying those comms for the most part. They kept winning the ult advantage fights, so I think it may seem like duh, but that is not always the case. When you have ult advantage, sometimes it just doesn't go your way, and that is a huge net loss when you lose an ult advantage fight. But this team just kept pulling through in those fights and finding a ton of values. We see a mean Meteor M right there from Scatter. I just know this team is now also looking up. They've been playing strong together, and they're finding some momentum as well. So I'm curious to see how the first map looks, which I think it could dictate how this whole series shakes out.
Yeah, you're right. That first map could change a lot of things, especially if Nemesis looks good on it. We'll see what the domination map is. I think for Team Nemesis, they just want to get away from Hell's Heaven. I think they've sort of low rolled. It's been
bro.
Hell's Heaven every time.
All my
friends, I know it's not a big sample size for sure.
Friends.
Like practice and stuff. All these sort of things can dictate what maps you're best on. But just the fact that you're going to Hell's Heaven pretty frequently which is not your best map in terms of official matches played in the Ignite series, it feels kind of rough. So, I mean, you just got to pray that the dice roll goes your favor for Team Nemesis.
Yeah, I think Hell's Heaven plays well into that dive composition that we were saying they struggle with, at least so far, and it seems to be their new go-to for Team Sentinels, who Sentinels have, they've got a ton of talent. And one of the things I'm curious to bring up to your attention, which we haven't had the discussion about yet, is seeing Kalova, an absolutely disgusting Adam Warlock, now making the shift to Luna, who plays that hit scan role at range almost nearly, if not better, than Warlock now with the raw damage output. So I'm curious to see.
Oh my God, chat!
It's
a whole
team now that the new hit
of
scan
fucking Squirrel Girl.
Essentially, the strategists too.
I love
playing
it.
More technical heroes are now playing Luna just due to the raw damage output and finding a ton of value. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, I know he just loves that hero. I think it does so much damage, like you said. I mean, there's so much value to be had in that hero in terms of, the damage output, like you mentioned. And I think we've seen, how good Luna Snow ult is, and people have mentioned how clunky, Luna Snow Dance Floor, Fate of the Worlds can feel in terms of the fact that, you have another 500 ultimate charge you need to build to get that ultimate. But it is, like you said, that neutral that kind of can change and dictate a lot of fights. Luna Snow does have that damage potential, and I think he can carry on that hero too. So we've seen the value of that hero. We've also seen how prioritized that hero is in terms of the ban phase for teams. In terms of 100 Thieves, I think every time they banned out the Luna, it didn't work out obviously, but You know, I think a lot of teams are scared of that hero. Coming into today, though, the Loki and the Mantis are banned for Team Nemesis, or from Team Nemesis side. They don't want to play against Sentinels in that triple res composition. We've seen how good they can be, and they protect the cloak.
I don't think they're even going to run the triple res comp. They don't have Gomez in though, right?
Yeah, Nemesis, for those who don't know, actually old Team Shikigami, and they are known for running that Cloak and Dagger and essentially inventing that rush strategy of using that ult
Abdominal
quick
Snowman.
to hopefully buy you the first fight,
welcome,
and then honestly
welcome.
by fight 2 almost has ult back again. So it is a smart strategy as you see that lock there. The
Welcome
bans
to the
and picks
balding
are virtually
game,
the same across the board, but there we go. As we see the lock in there for the side of Sentinels, and that's going to go to Crimson.
Star-Lord? Yeah, but
yep, and just to reiterate again, for if you're tuning in for the first time in these grand finals, it is an asynchronous ban phase, right? So the blue team gonna have those protects a little bit earlier than the other side, than the red side, who gets 3 bans in a row. It just syncs up on that third phase, right? It's ban at the same time, then a protect, then a ban, and then another double ban, and then it's kind of the same thing except flipped, you know, on the other side. So if you're wondering how that goes, and they're not global bans. So as you see, Team Nemesis cannot play Mantis, Mantis, Loki, Human Torch, or Emma. Opposite side for Sentinels, same exact thing. However, the protections were at least a little bit maybe interesting in terms of strategies revealed with the Captain America protected alongside Magneto for Team Sentinels.
Thank you for always creating great content.
Big fan of Krakoa.
Yo, WW. Who are you cheering for?
The Sentient Island.
I'm cheering for
I'm
Sentinels,
excited
bro.
to see how this shakes out. Potential portal play
Oh,
off
we
the
were
rip
literally
again
just
to
talking
get that
about
space.
you, bro.
We've been seeing that a ton.
I called you
at
my
this level
friend.
of play, just getting
You
that
know what
space
friends
early
do?
and
Friends
then
support
bunkering
each other.
in and locking down.
So Hogs,
Nemesis,
can I get a
we've had
tier 3
discussion,
sub,
not afraid
please?
to run more unique things. We'll see if anything changes here as we press into the rematch in the final breakdown of this bracket. Will they get the higher seed?
Yeah, I think they might. I think they might. We'll see what happens as we get a little bit of a perspective on both spawn doors. Going to be starting out on the waterfall.
Bro,
map
I
here
gotta cheer.
on
Bro,
Krakoa
unlike
as we
you,
get a little
Hogs,
view of the board. I love
Aramori
getting,
participated in my
perspective.
content.
Those
And
little-
so I
little
gotta
dimes around
cheer
the
for
map is
that.
always
I
fun.
gotta
The
show my
Sentinels rocking out with
appreciation.
that Iron Man alongside a triple.
Also, chat, there's no sound for the
Strategist
game.
composition. They love playing triple Strategist, and I think it is good.
Wait,
right
chat,
now
their
for what we've seen
production
ship.
team, hello?
Yeah, I
NA
think
production.
as long as you got the Ultron, right? Ultron, just so much burst damage, and we will see success here. I'm sure Nectar, last time I had eyes on Nectar, 30-1 with Ultron. Incredible positioning. When you have the least of times of being KO'd, it's all about where you're stationed, and that's everything at this level of play. Mello on high. Mello, a mean Psylocke as well. One of the shining stars of this team, trying to get that dance of the butterfly early. Right, amazing on the Iron Man. Saw the switch on Iron Man and Clintar last time of this matchup, so that is interesting. Like we said, matchup last time went in the favor of Sentinels 2-0. Mello on
What's
the
up, baby?
here. There are a lot of pressure as Scatter finds Right amazing out of the sky.
Yeah, huge pick on the ride. They're trying to sustain build up towards that Ultron ultimate, but they just cannot right now. Mello perfectly timed with that dive. Also has that Snowflake Amadian also on the Nectar. And this is probably the best round, I think, for this Hella comp. As you can find those picks, you can kind of play in the open. Sentinels, they wanted to build ultimate quick there. You know, you had the team up as well with the Ultron to give a little bit more healing towards that hero. But Ryan Amazing is going to swap over to that Bucky for the counter dive. We'll see if that's the adjustment that pans out for them. I mean,
You know what?
On the other side,
To be honest
Hunter
with
Team
you,
tried something
since
similar
I think
versus,
I know Sentinels is winning, it's kind of nice to see Team Nemesis take the initial lead out.
That typical 2-2-2.
I want to see a good game, chat. I want to see a good series. Wait, what the hell is that? That was like my free throw accuracy right there. Complete miss.
That is out. Is that blind value? No. And the team is now pressing forward with the dance floor. Sentinels just trying to get this space back and own the point. Not able to do so yet. 45% on for Nemesis. Doesn't need to land. Great eye frame there with the goddess in the sky. Starting to put a ton of damage out. Will they be able to follow up? Not quite yet. More damage from Amadian. Amadian, like we said, great eye frame to avoid the Meteor M, putting some damage onto the Vanguard line of Sentinels.
Yeah. Back and forth. Amadian eventually going to Techie. Nice shot from him. Here comes the Kraken impact. Frozen. What a freeze,
what a
by the
play.
way. But didn't end up mattering. Just slowed him down temporarily as it looks like Sentinels as a unit walked up with that freedom charge. Found the eliminations required. And Team
Nice
Nemesis
play by
Ryan.
Ryan Amazing. Good stuff. Good stuff.
If I'm Team Nemesis, forced out nearly
75% though. That's a big hole.
Incredibly quickly, ready again, almost in the next fight. But Nemesis 75% in the first take, and now they're going to be roughly even on ults. Besides that Ultron, as discussed. So fight's now pretty neutral. We'll see how this works for them. But if they get that ult advantage and win one more fight, it's a teleport play away from a W.
One teleport away as well, for sure. tower. And now Sentinel's just gonna play it slow, give up a little bit of that space top left high ground as Nemesis. They're trying to like group around, right? It's sort of easy to take these flank angles like Pros mentioned, so Sentinel sort of forced to group up as a unit, and now
I've
here
never
comes that
seen
dive.
teams fight over there.
Yeah, Mello consistently on off angles. Something to learn if you're playing Duelist and Ladder. Scatter on a Crimzo, and nice early find again by Scatter, back to back in these fights. Meteor M did not find any purchase. Nectar trying to battle back from this Bond. The Bond still going to stay up as Scatter finds another.
Chat.
Onto Amazing. And
chat.
Nemesis looking like a fresh new team here. About at 90, working their way to 90%. And Sentinels are gonna have to teleport.
This is looking pretty scary, bro. This is looking pretty scary for Sentinels right now.
The triple strategist composition is with the Mantis to kind of run around, disengage. Also with another fantastic strategist ultimate. Unfortunately, Ultron's ult.
Yo, what's up, Gaskin?
Here comes an ultimate as well. Dance the butterflies from Mello as the portal comes out. A lot of damage coming through on the Sentinels towards the objective.
Yeah, Mello, great damage there, but it does get negated by the crystals, getting run at by Cap. Cap, just a very difficult hero to drop when cooldowns are off in the sky. Onto that Cap, as discussed, dashes right back into the dance floor. Team is trying to group now. Once again, Nemesis holding at 99%, armed and dangerous. Here comes the Kraken.
Come on, Sentinels, you guys gotta pop. Come on, Rye Amazing. Come on, Rye Amazing.
Down, and that's the key. If you can hit a ton, as long as anyone hits that threshold.
Oh, Rye Amazing with the hook.
As Rye Amazing finds another, but no reset there. But will they get the point? They're holding on to the point there.
I mean, they definitely could have used it, but luckily Ricky was in that spot towards the left side. And right now, Sentinels are going to reclaim the objective.
Bro.
Like you said, Shiv, they just kind of got
Hey, both teams don't really have that many ults, but Sentinels does have at least have Nectar's ult. So.
Pretty on the objective, but they
hey, take away. No, they're gonna. Both teams are gonna have ults for the last fight, chat. If Sentinels doesn't lose this like dry fight,
in the neutral, I would say that definitely has an edge. We saw over in EMEA, VP did very well with the Mantis, with the triple res, with the Atom. Felt like it was easier to sustain with that composition. At least with the Ultron, Luna, and the Loki, it's definitely hard to find those eliminations with the damage boost and stuff to deal with people like Mello and Kraz just constantly diving on you.
Yeah, I think I still gotta give some credit. Sentinels winning that fight, building up an ultimate charge. It was a testament to patience. They did not stress over the fact that the point was still capped by Nemesis. Sentinels waiting it out and then turning around. Mello once again trying to find this early pick, a ton of value.
Nice, got the runes out though.
Roughly 80% there to ultimate. Nectar getting eaten by Meteor.
Oh, come on, man.
That under that door, and Aramori finds Craze early, and this could be good for Sentinels. Now up in numbers. Aramori popping that ultimate. Out goes the Bond to match. Amazing holding on with Crimzo, and it's alt advantage for Sentinels. Will they be able to hold this down and take the first map here as Amazing is ready? Not able to get anything just yet. Out goes that. Oh, Dance the Butterfly Mello.
Holy shit, chat. Yo, this is the first fucking round, dude. This could be anyone's game right now.
As we see,
oh, he gets his eye, bro. Stunned.
What a cancel there onto that Iwagamoto there, and now Sentinels playing around the dance floor, able to find a Madian as well. Goes down the Hella player. That's so much damage removed. Right now, Sentinels were trying to get eliminations through those shield cutoffs, but could not from Techie. It was really well avoided. But right
he has to get it, bro. He has to get it. Come on, nice heals. They're actually stabilizing.
Team Nemesis, they have to rely
no fucking way.
But it's not there.
No fucking way, bro.
Yeah, great patience, great understanding of the game, and alt charge across the board. They
no
really just were not stressing,
way.
although they were down heavy. That, you may be saying, how did that cancel happen for Strange? Believe it or not, it was actually a hella mini stun, I believe.
Rye Amazing, Crimzo, and Techie are actually kind of popping off over there. 11-2, 13-1, and 12-1.
Well played. Again,
to be honest with you, if you are looking at these stats right now, I would not be able to tell you that last round went 99-99.
Yeah,
that was a
close.
good fucking round.
I was a little worried for Sentinels because it felt like they were getting utility for super early in their abilities.
That was a good fucking round,
the Crystal
chat.
After Nectar committed the firewall to kind of sustain in the back.
If the series,
didn't really matter.
if this whole series plays out like this, that first round, chat, I'm gonna fucking scream without that.
Now as Kurova
just gonna be honest with you guys.
Able to do so much damage
scream without that.
Able to support his team as
I want a good series, man. I want a good series.
Strategist on his team. Right now, Sentinel's looking really damn good. Team Nemesis, though, it's close.
Oh, both teams are TPing. I like that. I like how they show you both perspectives.
Portal early there by Techie on Sentinels is that it's ready again. 3-minute cooldown.
Oh, they try to counter port. Oh, damn.
Almost force him back into the other spawn. I believe it did. That's just some meta placement right there. Just knowing where it might go. And Techie does have that eye off the rip. We got to see if Scatter can push forward past the shield. And there it is. Waiting out the cooldowns. Does get a few.
Is he going to get the kill, though? Nope. Good healing from the other team. Good healing from Team Nemesis.
Wow, what just a great play by the strategist to keep him up in that fight. Did not expect that. Well played.
No, I didn't expect that either. And now Sentinel's on the objective, forcing away Nemesis. Mello gone out of the fight. Not ideal considering the Dance of the Butterflies will really help him here. Oh, what a freeze!
What a...
On the back line. On the other side from Sentinels, Kurova hits that freeze.
Bro, Kurova, bro. Oh my god, man. Hey, you know what? It makes me proud of Kurova, man, because I remember when he was just an Adam one trick. He didn't do anything but Adam.
But this is so much damage, Kraken Impact, forcing a Hella Ultimate in the sky.
Yeah, one thing you may notice at this level of play is how long it takes to get the point off the rip in these fights. These teams are so skilled and talented and such good understanding of cooldowns. But as we say that, it looks like Sentinels will be taking the beginning of this point, as it has not started at all on either side.
Yeah, that's crazy how the first fight takes like 2 minutes. How's it going? What's up, Dad? What's up? What's up? Going well, going well.
The game a little bit is Team Sentinels right now. Do you have that?
Who's kicking ass?
Same thing with the side of Nemesis.
This is the first match, first round.
Surround Sentinels
first map.
Right now, who are stacking as a unit. Right.
So far, Sentinels won the first map.
Crimzo looking around the map, trying to dive onto a Madian, make sure he's sort of out of position. Not a lot of sustain for him because he doesn't have that triple strategist that Amazing does have to support him.
Yeah, it's been difficult to see all these strange ults be canceled when we just came from a map where strange ults were super impactful early on there. So you're seeing all the ability of this backline to make strange not be able to get that eye off. And we're going to initiate again on the side of Nemesis with Craze trying to keep the team up with that freedom charge. It is essentially another strategist ultimate as it's matched right back. Eye of Agamotto goes out.
Another big eye.
Can they get focused? They do. Nice pick there on Amazing using that shield like we were talking about before. Strange shield can block healing.
That is crazy that the pros are using their the strange shield to try to block the healing like that. That's crazy, bro.
Nemesis maybe taking this point right back.
Take
Sentinels is a strong team, yes.
On the backside, have to take a portal to their team. Nobody else really chasing except it looks like the Captain America as Kraz went down actually because he took that portal. So it was the portal of doom, the portal of demise for it looks like him.
Poor Crimzo, bro.
So both Captain America's kind of struggling at the moment.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of value with Cap over these last few days. Seems like he is taking a place back in the front of the meta, at least with how the pros are playing him. But in these last few games, at least, it has looked a little more difficult to get value. But his job is just to distract. Up in the sky, we go again. Not able to find anything with a Madian there. Keeping the shots up on height. Here goes up. What do you know? Techie tried to go up and frozen immediately there. Well done by Ricky.
Good freeze indeed. Here comes Mel on the backside as well. Into, oh my goodness, Aramori going down in that Fate of the Worlds. Here comes Agamotto. Does connect on Nectar as well. So right now, Nemesis, they're putting themselves in a pretty big lead as Amazing's ultimate not going to connect onto anybody else. Right now, they're sent back to the spawn again. Team Nemesis played that phenomenally around Scatter with his Eye of Agamotto and Dinks with the Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond. So Sentinel's trying to figure things out there. Over to the Cloak and Dagger himself as we take a look into the fireworks. July 4th coming up, Shun Shib. By the way, just want to point that out.
I'd be pissed, chat.
That could have been a very different story if Techie got that alt off, right? So it goes to show you the small little things.
This is a pretty close game, though. I like this.
Ricky completely could have changed that fight. Just that freeze.
Oh shit! Wait, it is almost 4th of July, chat.
And lose a little bit of ultimate charge there. So a ton of value.
How do you cancel cycle? When you're ulting, right click. I think it's default right click. Yeah.
Don't get lost in that. Amadian taking out Nectar here as Nemesis is now playing hyper aggro, and they want this to be a 1-1, pushing to 0.3 on domination, and Nemesis is really showing up with an ult advantage here on the side of Ricky.
And walking up, like you said, with that ult advantage, but
Team Nemesis again is going to get it to 99.
Trying to block off those
Sentinels
heals.
has to win this. Are we going to go to a round 3 chat on Koth?
Big before Sentinels don't have that to match.
Crimzo going directly onto that off angle to try to keep the team healthy. Tries to get Strange. Nice play as Korova cleans that up onto Scatter. Up in the sky we go again. Amadian trying to find value there with that goddess of
Feels
death.
bad,
Not able to
man.
get too much, and he gets
Feels bad,
Nectar.
man.
Nectar playing a very strong role now on Sentinels. Has been one of the newer additions to the starting roster. Is playing very strong here, but like we said, this is in the favor of Nemesis so far. Down one though.
Already 2 down, chat. Already 2 down, bro.
Ahead, ultimate out for Korova. Amazing and Nectar both holding on, but Nectar is down. Korova finds Pick, and so does Amazing.
There's no way they lose 2 players and they bring it fucking back, bro. There's no way.
Gonna pop that out, take out Techie. Scatter holding on as there's only one up there.
But did they forget about the point?
Didn't touch, no, or was that? Yes. Oh my God, they didn't touch.
Chat.
Yeah, and it happens at every level of play, as you saw.
There's no,
honestly,
don't say
on the
it.
First map there, they did have
Don't
one
say
holding
it,
the
bro.
touch for
Don't
them, and
say
I was
it.
worried that it was gonna
How
happen
are
there.
you going
Eyes off
to
for a
do
moment
that,
as I'm watching the
bro?
plays, and it happens on map 2, so you gotta have those comms. Everyone playing aggro, everyone.
How
wants
are
to
you
find
going
more
to do
value,
that?
but
Listen.
the biggest value ever is getting.
I
that
know they wanted to go
point,
finish
dropping
that guy
and
off. I mean, who
losing that
doesn't?
map.
But like, you can't send everyone to do that. You have to have
Live
someone
was
on
trying to play back
point.
and forth, play for his own life, and you know that Dance to the Butterflies was massive as well because I think it picked off was it Crimzo. Techie was able to live, but he wanted to go peel for Rye, and then they just got a little bit distracted. So, you know, it looks like for Sentinels, they're still figuring something out. They still have that Star-Lord. It seems like Nectar is struggling to find his place in this map right now. I mean, on the Star-Lord specifically, I think that, like you said, he's able to find those eliminations, able to go with those blasters, but unfortunately for him, he's just not been able to kind of synergize with the team right now. We'll see what happens on this upcoming one. I mean, he was on the Ultron earlier and kind of was a very good peel artist for Team Sentinels. But right now, Nectar trying to go for these sort of combination dives.
These casters not
with
say the
Crimzo
word
on the
C9.
sidewalk. Wasn't really working out. Now he's over
I don't
to
know if they
Star-Lord.
had a
Does
good
have ultimate ready to
angle
go.
on to see if it was actually C9 or
Necromantic
not.
Legends can be so valuable, especially with no strategist ultimates up. So here we go, trying to find some sort of that bubble. 55 HP per second, essentially a counter ult in itself. A nice find there as Amadian goes down, puts numbers up in their advantage.
Wow,
early
that
on, and that's
healing,
what we
the
need to do
pocketing
right
on
now,
the both
Nectar. So
supports is
good
actually
play,
fucking crazy.
aggressive again,
To
but you know,
not
gonna
let them
stick
get
inside
killed,
that bubble
that's
and stay
crazy.
healthy. Scatter tries to find one. Amazing turns that right back, and Mello with a pick onto Nectar. It's just back and forth. These teams so strong.
Yeah, I mean, good pick off there from Mello, and I've been, like I've mentioned earlier, very impressed with this man in terms of his improvement or their improvement right now for this team, Team Nemesis. Mello. And then
Yeah,
they
when
kinda
both
come back
supports are
together on
pocketing each other,
Kraz,
bro,
does have
it's
that freedom charge.
tough.
Same thing with Crimzo on his side, so it's even across the board. Gonna have to worry about that Eyeball Gamoto, but it should keep everybody healthy in terms of having that freedom charge. So more than likely, Techie's gonna have to hold on to his ultimate mid-fight, where a Scatter, I think, can go for it whenever he wants.
Cap can play so aggro and aggressive, and it's so fun to watch as you see him just trying to annoy the backline and the off angle spin.
That was a risky play. I know he got bubbled and whatnot, but bro, going into those 4 players, especially when this, yeah, unfortunate chat.
But you can't right now because Nectar goes down. Amazing onto Scatter though, traded once more. 5v5.
Wow, they're killing through the ult too.
Clean that up as Ricky goes down. Amazing trying to find another reset, not able to do so up in the sky.
Don't die to the Hella, bro. Don't die to the Hella.
Right back into the crystals. Great placement there. Well done by the side of Sentinels.
Nice shots.
Crystals and then copies up. Amazing finds Amadian, and they are holding on to this point.
Yeah, Portal now coming back in from Scatter, but down a lot of his team. Gonna have to play heavily around this Luna Snow on the backside of the point, but oh gee, one shot from Amazing, he's just gone. Goodbye, Kraz as well.
Okay, Sentinels is cooking this round, bro. Sentinels are cooking this round.
They won't have that for the retouch. They do have ultimates at the very least, and Sentinels, they're struggling keeping Nectar alive. I know that he's just kind of meant as like a distraction. Whenever he kind of goes in, dashes around, forces focus away. A little bit of a peek, by the way, strategy on the left side. That's the big brain gameplay behind Sentinels. It's that little Groot boy. Now Nemesis now coming through in the choke point, having ultimates ready to go. They do have strategist ults, at least. Sentinels have nothing. So if they mess this up, I mean, it might be pretty much G-over for Team Nemesis.
Yeah, I see Sentinels really on top right now in this map. No doubt
Oh
about
shit!
it.
If Sentinels wins this chat, they don't. And I'm pretty sure the Team Nemesis doesn't have a teleport.
Matched here by the dance floor. It is. Amadian finds Crimzo early, and that's huge for Team Nemesis.
Nice dodge on that ult, but you can't really do much with his ult.
Down. Scatter actually going to take out Korova. Excuse me on that pick. Does start building up the E charge here. 84 does a lot of damage. Remember,
okay, yeah, that's a W. That's a W. Team Nemesis took the point back. That's good. It wasn't a steamroll.
And it especially pairs well with that ultimate where you can hit the soul and clean up.
Yo,
So
Yodi
great
Bomb. I
damage
appreciate the massive prime
outsourced
sub, my
there.
friend.
Great
Welcome.
work there, excuse me, by Nemesis, who just ran
W.
that back. But once
Any
again,
primers?
Sentinels now have ult advantage and are
Can I
at
get a prime check?
99%.
Yep, trading 1 for 2 was Team Sentinels out there, and they can delay for a while. 4 more ultimates through Dinks, through Kraz as well. And same thing for Sentinels, right? They have Aramori, they have Kurova, so they're going to hope to find some eliminations with the Amazing and his ultimate. Kraken Impact could go big because you can get eliminations even through Shredder's ultimates with it.
Qs for days. Now let's see who falls. Ricky taking out Amazing early is a massive start here for Nemesis. Up in numbers, but here comes the ultimates matched right back. Eternal bond on both sides.
Oh, is he gonna hit him? Oh my god, what a shot by Techie chat to get the what a fucking shot. LeBron James, bro.
Everybody on the side of Sentinels is finding one, and that may be enough unless they can really dance here. No, they cannot, and that should be it unless this portal comes through, which I don't.
Nice
think
play
will
by
happen.
Nectar to try to get the kill for the touch.
And it's gonna
Nice
be a
play,
miracle
bro.
here, but I
Hey,
believe it's
Sentinels
over.
taking the first map, chat. Sentinels taking the first map.
Yeah, what a
On
map.
solo
And
queue, I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
stats-wise, Nectar
And
didn't have the best game,
Dennis
but, like,
with the
I
massive
feel like
prime as well.
performance-wise,
Massive
he was
W's,
excellent,
massive
right?
W's. Appreciate it.
In this game in Marvel Rivals, it feels like you have like a duelist who sort of does the carrying. Like that's the entire role of like the Bucky in this case, is to make sure Rye has enough space. And really that's all Nectar trying to do is annoy, harass, make sure eyes are off of Rye, and gives him that MVP. So right now Nectar
That was a
kinda
good
played his
game.
role perfectly,
That
and
was a
that's
good
kinda
game. That was a
how the
good
game
game.
is. You need
I'm
to
not
set up
mad
right
about
now.
how that
Everybody
first
can
one
be
played out.
striker
That was
in
a
soccer.
really good game.
Some people need to be the setup
Unfortunate
guy, and for Nectar,
for
you know, he
Sentinels that
was
they
that
C9.
character
I'm pretty sure it was a
for- or
C9
that
on
player
second
and
point,
that
but
team player for the side of Sentinels.
it was good. Yeah, Katie
They
for
just-
33
they
months
played
though.
it so well
Appreciate it.
versus
Appreciate
Team
it.
Nemesis.
Hope
when
you're having a great
the
day.
only downside, I think
And
both teams
Tucker
are looking
Brewer, I
vulnerable
appreciate
to
the
a
massive new
certain
tier 1
degree, right?
membership
For
on
Sentinels,
YouTube.
they'll get
Appreciate
picked
it.
off randomly. Like we'll see Amazing get clapped by Ricky, but it's traded back immediately by Sentinels. That's the only
Rye
weakness I can
Amazing
tell
went
for
27 and
Sentinels
6
right now
with
is that in
18
some of these
final
fights, it
hits
feels
and
like they're going down, they're
32,000
getting casualties
damage.
when they really shouldn't. But for Nemesis, they just constantly had all that pressure. Ultimate
Nice,
advantage for
nice.
Sentinels, and overall just really good fundamentals through that team currently. And Team Nemesis have
Where's
to regroup
Super
for this
Gomez?
next
I'm
map,
pretty
but
sure
I
he was
think
just on the
we're in
bench.
for a good one for sure, Ship.
Yeah, the fights are
Chat,
so back
it
and
depends on the
forth,
team, but I'm
just
pretty sure
heading to
players
99
rotate on
every
depending on what
I
map
mean,
as
you gotta show
well.
love
Maybe.
to Amazing, obviously 18 finals, a little inflated there because that ultimate does give the finals as they reach that threshold. But outside of that, I mean, like you mentioned initially, stats don't tell the whole story. I think Nectar with that dance, Techie bubbling Nectar so he can spin to win over the top of the enemy, get that ult back quickly, and force out just a ton of cooldowns and focus allows these picks to come through. We saw picks even from the backline, Kurova and Aramori. Right Amazing obviously pop in. We had Techie with 10 final hits, obviously a very strong Vanguard, and Crimzo just distracting for days with 8 finals. So Sentinels played really well as a unit, but similar stat lines on Nemesis. So I think this really is going to be a good series, especially after that 2-1 domination W.
Oh yeah, I mean this is going to be a banger for sure. We'll see how the bans adjust as well. Usually in close series like this, I think the ban phase is very interesting.
Why is he bench? He will not be there for the whole tournament.
Especially a team such as Nemesis, I know they have good coaches.
Chat.
Like to go through, like to come back and specifically
That's
target
a
ban.
great question
We
for the
did
team,
mention,
man. I'm not on the
that,
team, bro.
You know, we talk about Hell's Heaven not being a great map
I'm sorry.
for the side of Nemesis. It seems like Krakoa is also.
All
in
I know is
boat.
that
just
I'm
feel like
hungry, bro.
domination-wise,
I could, like-
this team, you know, not necessarily needs some
I
work,
could, like,
but it
eat
just
a
feels like there's
small
something
cow.
off with this team on that map. They looked good though. I think at points they took advantage of Sentinels, played around that Hella composition. It might just be like the compositional thing, right? We talk about
Jay,
how
you should know
they-
these things,
Hella's
bro.
a lot
I don't
better
know
on
the
maps like
coaches or
Convoy, on a
teams
map
or
like
the players like that, bro. I
Convergence.
can't be like,
They
I can't
probably
take up
will
my
go
phone and
to
be like, yo,
another
why are
map
you
such
not
as
playing?
Symbiotic Surface, but I mean, last time Sentinels won on that map in that game before, and you said it's a rematch, Shib.
Yeah, and we look over at Mello. You mentioned maybe domination isn't their thing.
Super
as
Gomez
a
can't
team,
play
but
more than 2
Mello,
characters. He is
14
bench and
finals,
teaching
finals off
Nectar
angles.
Wolverine.
It's going to be all those.
Is that
finals
really
get
why?
more value on things like convergence
Bro,
and convoy.
even the
because those
pros,
single
bro.
lane
I'm
push
sorry,
points,
but if you're a
when that single
pro,
number
you
gets
should know
picked,
more
you
than
maybe
2
don't commit
characters,
the
bro.
ultimates nearly as
You
much as
are
would on Dom just to
a
hold the point.
professional
So
player.
they
You
find
should
more
know
value there.
at
So we could
least
see a
like,
change up
if you're a
there. I think
DPS player,
Mello
you should know at
absolutely
least
popped
half the
off.
DPS roster.
Median was 6 as well. Just
And
a little more
everything
than
else
Nectar
for
at
the
5,
if you're
so the
tank,
dual
know
side
half the
looked
tanks. If
really
you're a
good.
support,
I
I
think
know half the
Scatter
support.
looked great. The SVP there with 9 on Strange, big ultimate plays. Although there was a lot of shutdowns, so we got the back and forth from the strategists with those shutdowns were insane, and I'm sure we're going to see a ton more valuable plays right after this break. We'll see you soon.
Another break, man. Another break. real. At least I can play 2 heroes in every role. Listen, chat. If you want to climb the ladder, you can't be a one-trick, bro. One-tricks are very detrimental to your team, even to yourself, bro. Don't be a one-trick. If there's almost 40 characters in the game and you're only going to play one, you can't do that, bro. You can like one character and have a favorite character, but you cannot be one-trick, bro. I heart one-tricks. Bree, I am. This is exactly why you've been stuck in Bronze 2 for the past 2.5 seasons. Come on. Nah, that's just wild. I'm sorry, man. I'll forever be a DPS trick. Listen, if you're a DPS one trick, learn all the DPS characters. It's fine. Oh shit! Wait, is this a song chat? Do we have the jam? I could only really play Hella, Punisher, and name more. Y'all can't get mad at the strange portal. It's part of the game. Y'all just trash. That's why y'all watch instead of play. Is this guy on fucking like Internet Explorer? Bro, that conversation was like 3 hours ago. That guy on my YouTube. What? Bro. Bro, what's up with my YouTube, bro? My YouTube is talking about something that happened 4 hours ago. Nah. YouTube and Twitch aren't synced. They are synced. I mean, unless that guy's in the VOD watching from like hours ago, but no. Saitama, I appreciate the massive dono on YouTube saying you are bald. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for calling me bald, man. See, if I was ever going through like a bad day, I'm happy that chat is there to make me feel better. Frick you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. 30 seconds, chat. Okay, so if you guys don't know, Sentinels won the first match, so now it's Team Nemesis's map pick. Where do you guys think we're going? What's up, JDFM? I'm doing fantastic. What happens after this match up is finished? There's nothing after this match. I'm pretty sure this is the last match that we have of the day. And then we don't get matches till Thursday.
Protect your bald king.
What'd you say? W? Hey, appreciate the massive 2 months.
Welcome
Is it
back. And
Desvu?
we had a series on our hand, back and forth there on domination. Maybe, you know, Nemesis is not strong point. Right?
Yo,
Maybe not
Fawcett
weak
for
point,
25 months.
don't have as much
Appreciate it. How you doing,
success
my
there, so
friend?
This is definitely going to be a series. What are your thoughts on game one?
Yeah, game one, Sentinels kind of dominated in that third round, but map number 1 and 2, I think it was close for Nemesis, and you know, we saw that potential off the objective touch by Sentinels. I just want to see what the band and protect.
What is Jay doing after this match is over? I have no idea. We'll see what time it is.
Yeah, I think
we'll see what time it is.
Different, right? I'm not sure exactly what the
match
play is yet in terms of who needs to be taken out, but I know we'll see a change as Sentinels have a lot in their bag in terms of composition that they can run.
Way
and
more
Nemesis
hair
also
than
has a lot in their bag in terms
Tim.
of composition they can run. So I'm sure there's going to be, you know, the coaches are going to have to get involved here and figure out what they can do to get the W and progress forward as the top seed But we have to dive in real quick to some of my favorite skins that have been dropped in the game. Showing it right now. This
Sell out.
Iron Fist lockdown.
Sell out.
With the
Actually, they are
Ultron
really good
virus.
skins.
This binary
Sell
Fist
out.
skin is so cool. I've been seeing it a ton.
Why is
in
this
2P
ad
and
on
in
my
ladder.
stream, chat?
And
That's
this
crazy.
Moon Knight skin with Phoenix Knight. Me personally, looking forward to potentially seeing Phoenix come into this game at some point. So that kind of hint showing that the lore is there. It's exciting for me. What do you think about these skins?
Oh, I love it. I mean, I like the intro as well. I don't know if we have the B-roll to show it, but that walk up with Moon Knight and Phoenix Knight looking just like walking up with the cape behind him, super dope. I know that people are also talking about how, you know, maybe that's a little bit of a hint as to next hero coming. We don't know. I mean, you don't want to say anything. We don't know anything. Shit, we're just casters, right? So, but I mean, I'm so pumped. I mean, just for the skin, and then also, like you said, just the future of this game.
Yeah, the Blade fanboys and girls and other are going to hunt us down for even suggesting something else.
Bro, the one thing that I can't do that casters do,
seeing Phoenix
they're looking at the face cam. I can't look at the face cam when I talk to you guys.
Sentinels
I just can't.
Remember,
It's
best of 5, not best of 3, like has been
I just
previously
can't.
shown. And just a recap here, Sentinels took this match 2-0.
Okay, chat, we're on the next round. Let's see this.
We're diving into bands.
Fan phase, Emma on both sides, and it's interesting how I think
guys,
it's
bro.
the difference
You
compared to other regions. I think that North America keeps doing his Emma ban first. I think at least other regions tend to, you know, change, you know, based on what they played against and stuff in the first ban pick. So it kind of creates this weird meta among metas where, you know, the Emma ban or the mag bans come later as well, because you kind of know they're going to protect the mag here, and Emma is very good. So I mean, it does make sense, especially if we look at, I imagine, win rates for Emma at Frost as well. Seems like
Sorry, I love you guys.
a
My
lot
bad.
of games.
I
in
didn't
the
mean to
Ignite
say that,
series,
chat.
so
I
it's tough
sneezed. My bad.
tough to argue about how good the hero is. But as we pass through the first phase of the bans, now we head into that double ban. Looking pretty normal so far.
He's
right, Chip?
projecting.
Yeah, almost identical, as both teams elected to have virtually the same thing across the board last time. The slight change, but yeah, I agree. The Emma ban is almost a necessity because Psylocke just gets unlocked as well. It's just
Emma, it looks like the same thing that's going on here, chat. Emma banned, Magneto saved, Torch
if
banned.
you don't get rid of Emma. So there is going to be the lock-in by Cloak. Nemesis has been loving that Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, that Cloak and
Yo,
Dagger definitely
Cerberus
gets
for
stable
31
them,
months.
and
Appreciate
it's
it.
interesting that, you
And
know, Luda Snow
Genji's,
hasn't been
appreciate
touched
that
so
tier 1
far,
sub, my friend.
considering, you know, what
How many
Sentinels
channel
were
points
doing
for
with that.
Emily
Same thing with
Slap
Nemesis.
J?
So both teams liking that
1
Luda
million.
Snow and not really committing any bans towards it. Meanwhile, Sentinels getting rid of Wolverine as we head to Araco instead of Clintar, which Nemesis previously chose. Now we're going to Araco for them. Groot protect as well for Sentinels, and we've seen how good Groot can be on this map through teams like FlyQuest.
They banned
No Mantis
Captain
ban this
America
time for
because they don't want Crimson to have it. That's
that
funny.
Sentinels have picked for
Dude,
Team Nemesis.
I hate
on the
Captain
opposite
America,
side,
man.
Sentinels dealing with
Captain
Mantis
America,
ban
Captain
this
Cardio, he's
map.
just so annoying, dude.
Although Sentinels are attacking, it looks like they want to play that Groot. We saw the Groot on defense essentially hold teams into the spawn door until the very last second. So very defensible point, at least on point 1, and then it starts going more towards the offense until point 3. But this map, I love to see it. Teams are clearly loving it as it's been selected a ton here in this tournament. But you look over and you're seeing some unique picks. I'm sure that might change up, but Groot looks like he will be shown on both sides.
Yeah, and interesting that no Ultron bans come through. I mean, we saw that he was in little specific moments versus dive on Ultron, but then once the dive sort of swapped off, once we got through onto different sort of compositions, and maybe Nectar as well wanting to swap to different things, they kind of opted away from that hero. So we'll see if it comes back. Last series, 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest, they banned out Ultron, I believe, once towards the very end. Didn't really matter because FlyQuest just kind of won. Now today, different series, different teams for Team Nemesis and Sentinels. They sort of make very similar bans. I feel like the prioritization is kind of in a similar vein. Mantis not touched this time. A lot of people wondering why Mantis is even banned in the first place. It's for this. Team Nemesis
usually maps with this,
competition.
it goes too fucking long.
Yeah, I mean,
Dagger and the sword.
Right out of Sentinel's book, right? I mean, good, strong defense here, holding on tight. This is definitely a very defensible position, as we mentioned, trying to keep him in the door. A lot of the time, we'll see triple Vanguard off the rip here, holding him at the door, but deciding to hold back a little farther. So definitely a different strategy than we've seen in the past here. Amazing. Back on that Bucky. Good pull. As down goes a Median and Craze as Nectar finds one, and oh, the combination.
They actually, wow, they broke through that first choke really easily. Dude, they already sent them to the end of first point. That's crazy. What a steal as well. Oh my God.
Clay shooting, bang, down goes Scatter and followed up by Rymazing.
That is crazy, bro.
Positioning as well. Team Nemesis have to react to it with the thing. So they're just going to kind of run towards Sentinels. As long as Sentinels can sort of live whenever that soul bond is committed, whenever, you know, shots come through from a fantastic shot as Mellow on Adam Warlock, that's always going to be something to look
Another
for.
fucking crazy steal, bro. Wow. Didn't you say Super Gomez was teaching Nectar how to play Wolverine? It looks like he's popping already.
Well, Ricky res up. It's the whole point here of this Guardians comp. There is that res. Numbers haven't changed yet. Rymazing in the sky with the dunk. Does not land on very many. Good teleport out. Great escape there, and that's where the advantage of these teleports come into play. Your knowledge of where they go. Nectar under Ricky.
Damn, hits him and he still lives and he pulled him. Wow, bro. Took the Magneto.
To fly back into the dance floor. Down goes Craze as Crimzo finds one. Mellow.
Yo, it's Neo. Preacher Master 4 months, my friend. How you doing?
Sentinel's favor, I believe, as the reses are all popped, and Korova finishes up on Madian. Techie on the Mellow, and that's point one.
Point one pretty quick by Team Sentinels, and I think for Team Nemesis, we see teams play Human Torch alongside this instead of the Star-Lord, even though you don't have that res anymore. Human Torch banned in this matchup, so...
Oh, they got off the triple... They got off the rescom, chat. They got off the rescom. They went Storm.
They just gave up ultimates.
Yeah, they just gave up a lot of ults.
The Mantis ult to swap over to that Luna Snow, so they just give up on that composition, triple res comp.
They went Storm, Luna, and Punisher.
Mantis, you know, full dive composition, they just opt out of it. Sentinels fine with that, I imagine.
Yeah, I think the goal here is to try to put some damage into those group walls and find a way around this. I mean, we talk about their versatility, able to play a ton here, and I think it's better to do that switch early. Crimzo with the strangling prison countered right back by Amazing, says not in my house, turns that on the Scatter, but Mellow finds Korova in the back line.
Oh yeah, super. Rymazing is popping off in the back line, but too bad his whole front line is already dead. That Storm switch was so fucking smart. That Storm switch was so fucking smart, and he murdered the whole fucking Sentinels team.
By Mellow with that ultimate, and then with the follow-up, this guy, an absolute star player for Team Nemesis, came through in the clutch when Rye was KOing his entire backline. It was really tough for Team Nemesis to kind of deal with Rye, but not when you have Mellow kind of popping off with that Storm ultimate, then the follow-through afterwards. Amazing work from the Storm player out of Team Nemesis. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Yeah, Ricky holding on to alt here. We do have Aramori with the copy, so should see the dance floor likely on both sides. And Techie going to hold on to that Meteor M. Could help cancel some of that out. I think it's a good switch here by Team Nemesis. Really shifting up the comp. We talked about it being a difficult thing to see, but it's clearly working, at least so far.
Oh, wait. That's unfortunate, bro. Use this ult straight into a Luna ult. Does nothing, dude. Does nothing. That's unfortunate, man.
Trying to shut down the Wolverine by playing some counters with the Thing and that bubble by Magneto. Good damage out, ults pop, but now advantage goes to the side of Sentinels, who have 2 ready, almost 3 with Rymazing.
Yeah, right now, Sentinels trying to maintain the momentum that they had earlier, get it back.
Wow, there you go. Nice job by Crimzo. Slam dunk on Ricky's head, though.
From the side of Team Nemesis, they have to regroup.
Sentinels is looking like a really good team right now.
Definitely
they are looking like a really good team. 2 minutes remaining, and they capped all of second.
For Sentinels with their channel points to win the series, to win this next match.
I'm sorry, chat, but this might be a 3-0. This might be a 3-0 Sentinels.
In terms of fan favor for Sentinels right now.
Yeah, you got a Techie just raining down. You saw the patience there with those left click. When you're playing Magneto, don't hold down the trigger. It's very difficult to force hits when you're not being patient. Be very patient with that left click. You saw a 3-piece there just due to raw understanding and patience. That left click it can do a ton of damage, especially if followed up by a right. So you got to be calm, cool, and collected. Do not hold that trigger down. Rymazing holding on to this Kraken impact could have a ton of value, but ultimate advantage onside Nemesis. Out goes this Hurricane, which will pull out a ton, and Rymazing goes down quickly. Well done by Ricky to follow up there, as Rymazing not able to get anything or reset once with the Kraken impact. Here goes the cloak. Mellow onto Korova.
Jesus Christ, I don't know how these casters do it, bro. They say so many words.
Madian onto Crimzo, Scatter onto Aramori, and that's going to be a reset for Sentinels, who now are still down.
I don't know how these casters do it, bro. I can't do it.
Yeah, spawns are right here, so Mellow is just sitting trying to get out that damage. I imagine Ryan wants that play back. Went a little bit too far forward, could have been saved by Korova. Meanwhile, Nectar with a huge pickoff and just gets traded on the backside, so Mellow down, Amadian able to find him.
Yeah, here comes the next fight. Like I said, ult advantage on the side of Nemesis, just slightly. Clobbering timeout. Does it clobber, though? Not much. A median just raining, forcing forward. Bubble goes out.
Oh, he has to swing that corner, bro. You have a Luna ult, and you can kill through a Luna ult, bro. I don't know. Oh, their Luna ult probably was, yeah. No, wow. Look at Sentinels, bro. Look at Sentinels. In my opinion, bro. In my opinion, Team Nemesis, as soon as you pop that Punisher ult, bro, you gotta go forward, man. You can literally kill through a Luna ult.
Yep, holding this angle as well, just hiding on the corner.
I guess their Luna ult was coming off in a few seconds though, but
the big skill in this game is being able to go back and forth between cover whenever you have right side peaks and constantly just abuse the third-person camera that Marvel Rivals presents you with. Now that dive comes in, Crimzo on the thing, like you mentioned, pulls in that Punisher. That's annoying to deal with. Nemesis are reacting, however.
Yeah, and now Nemesis holding on to the meteor ram here. Do we have that Eternal Bond and the Hurricane? This Hurricane always should be used almost off cooldown. It forces out everything. As you see, crystals go out, dance floor goes out. Everybody just trying to battle back, and Scatter plays off that. Now that the cooldowns are down.
Nice play by Nemesis to retake it though.
Falling the Jenga pieces. Scatter gets another Amadian onto Aramori, and the whole team is swept here. But now Sentinels are going to have that last stand and the Aramori copy for this next fight. But does it battle back between the thing's clobbering time and the Eternal Bond? Which gets more value? 1 minute on the clock.
We'll have to see. Here comes the throw again. I feel like Sentinels aren't reacting.
Oh my god.
Ultimate, but you know who's not
oh my god, that land on the Luna was so crazy. If he actually got that off, that would have been insane.
Final judgment, get the eliminations, but I feel like for the side of Sentinels, they're not really doing a great job dealing with the Storm, right? Dealing with the Punisher. We see a lot of teams.
Wow, Crimzo actually lived that.
And change, but it seems like even with their dance floor, even with the fate of the worlds, they tend to fall to Team Nemesis. Whereas on the other side of the bracket, I think FlyQuest was reacting well to comps like this.
Yeah, I think Sentinels did a good job, at least with patience there. I'm with you that was a difficult watch, but Sentinels, what they're doing here now is they're committing everything into this final fight.
Oh, you know what's actually really crazy, chat? They don't know that the cart's moving. Are they gonna C9?
Dance floor is popped here by Ricky. Teams keeping the pressure on. The haymakers for days.
No, they're not gonna C9. Okay.
Here by Crimzo on the thing, making that switch over to the thing has been valuable. And here comes the Hurricane. Will it find a pick? It does. At least it burns the passive of Wolverine. The team's forced to reset. Mello gonna drop back with the team, and it is a very tough fight. Odds are on the side of Sentinels for this fight so far. Ricky trying to build up his claws at 100% now, dealing a ton of HP.
Oh my god, bro. Being able to do that is crazy. Being able to get thrown out like that just to find the support and go on that support like that is just wild work. Sentinels was able to finish the whole map. That is crazy. Not a lot of teams finish this whole map, chat.
We cannot understate. I don't think we've seen
not a lot of teams finish this whole map. That's wild.
I think we probably have, but it feels so hard.
Yeah, it's been very difficult. A lot of teams being held on point 3 right there under that bridge. I think what was really strong there by Sentinel, something we briefly touched on, is Sentinels lost that fight right prior to the final fight where they had 15 seconds onto the retake. All they had to do was touch, and then they committed everything. They lost early. The side of Nemesis used some ults, got a pick on that second to last fight. The team reset and didn't commit, which was really smart and really patient.
No, Storm is not a throw, chat. The Storm is actually doing really well. Plus, one of their ults popped off. It's just that Storm, as soon as you use Storm ult, it forces the other team to basically react and use their support ults. So it's basically an ult to bait out other ults. So that's why you see a lot of Storms basically pop their ult, go in there, start ulting, and then like use their Storm ult to run back to their team so they don't die.
Ultimate, and usually your ult, forces out other strategist ults and stuff.
I think they're talking about it right
one
there.
Of the OGs on Storm for sure, going to play something very similar. They've given up entirely on that Punisher, it seems like, alongside it, just maybe focusing more on that Wolverine.
Yeah, I'm with you that this is now going to be a Hurricane fest. We're going to see that on both sides. It does pull out a lot of cooldowns, like we talked about. It does also, it puts a lot of pressure, and it's terrifying as you see final hits on both sides. But now, this is where I was thinking I'd see it. The Sentinels are playing very aggressive on the hold, up very tight. Nectar trying to get a tackle early. They do, as Nectar finds Scatter, brings it right towards the back line. Will they find value on the pick? Out goes Bubble. Scatter, great.
Damn, that guy just walks away for free.
There, but good idea by Nectar on the tackle. They are forced to retreat here, not able to hold that front spot for long as they aren't running that group.
Yeah, this is what we would have wanted to see out of 100 Thieves if you were a fan of them, right? Able to live.
I'm surprised no one's playing Squirrel Girl.
From Nectar. Now you could call that on Sentinels, which by the way,
We saw one of those teams run Squirrel Girl, Hawkeye, and dominate.
Yet again, man, these teams feel so brawly, Shiv, compared to the matchups we saw in FlyQuest versus 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Storm may be considered more of a poke hero, but you're right. When it comes to these brawl comps playing as a unit and walking in together, Storm with that damage and speed boost, and also just the natural AoE damage from that damage boost form, which is constantly zapping everyone in that circle around her. So you have to play close, you have to play aggressive and play natural cover while being almost on top of the enemy team. So yeah, more of a brawly hero secretly, although the kit may lend itself to
who won between
very soon. Out goes the dance floor. Aramori copies up. Sentinels kind of on their heels right now as Team Nemesis is up in ultimates.
Yeah, copy came through like
FlyQuest won between 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves.
Nice evasion of it, but they have
100 Thieves did not look like 100 Thieves. Wow, what a great dodge using the teleporter. That's crazy. 100 Thieves did not look like 100 Thieves. They kind of like they fell flat, bro.
Gorgeous play again. Mello now coming in with the Hurricane Scatter, finds Nectar early. This is going to go back towards Nemesis for this fight. Ults out. Amadian takes out Crimzo. Crazebang onto Tati.
Wow, Nemesis is doing really well. Nemesis has 5 minutes for this. They kept first point really well, really fast.
I'm not going to connect from Techie. Right now, Sentinels are on the back foot, right? They were not able to deal with
FlyQuest 3-0'd 100 Thieves, chat.
And right now, Team Nemesis, they're pushing forward. I really wonder what it is that results in so many of these players getting picked someone early, positioning, whatever it may be. It's happening again. Like, I don't know. It feels weird that these players are just going down before the fight even starts, similar to what we saw 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. I feel like that never happened.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's difficult to comprehend why it's happening, but it has been relatively consistent. A lot of these fights were due to a Wolverine tackle initially, but now we're seeing it just from raw damage at range. With the Punisher, with Storm's damage boost, it could be something along the lines of teams aren't expecting that damage boost. Nectar finding 3 there with a mean last stand as the team sweeps virtually everyone. Down goes all 6, and Sentinels with a
this
huge
cat is so
there
fucking adorable,
Nectar,
bro.
who plays one of the strongest Wolverines. Wolverine, get him out of here in the ban phase if he's against me. I'm terrified of this character.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about how gross Wolverine is. We talked Energy mentioned in the interview how disgusting Wolverine can be no matter where you are, especially on a map like this where you have so many angles to kind of come from. Team Nemesis now have to walk up, utilizing some Storm speed to kind of get back as a unit. I mean, they've been able to find picks before on Amazing. We'll see if they can do it again. I mean, Turret to build up ult charge as well, but Nectar, oh my god, gets pushed off. Nice job from Kraz to keep his team alive.
Yeah, that was a great Yancey streak to knock the tackle away. Here comes the double Hurricane.
My dad texted me.
More valuable as everyone is just in the midst of a storm. Who wins? Bubble out. Great play. Dinks, incredible ulti there to play it on the ground. As
damn, this is sorry. My dad texted me, chat, bro. Sorry.
As the numbers are now up for Sentinels. Out goes
Listen.
Scatter, not able to find anything with that. Scatter now
family
finds
first.
Though, amazing. We're already at 40%. Storm. One of the
family first, chat.
Attributes is the fact that Storm can get that ult back with piercing attacks. Those attacks pierce. So in those Halloween fights, those Hurricanes come back really quick. Nectar with another mean last stand onto Ricky though, and that is going to put Sentinels again up. As
man, chat. You know, next time we play, I gotta play with Emily, and I gotta learn Wolverine, bro.
Sentinels dinks now on Nectar, and now it's even.
Is your dad single? Yeah, my dad's single, chat. I need to learn Wolverine. I need to learn that character. That character seems like it's so fun to play.
And right now, I mean, Sentinels forced losing Nectar. No, Techie again finds Mello. Where's the healing? It just feels like you mentioned, Shiv. The damage output is so much with the Storm. It's unexpected for these pros right now.
Yeah, they're just not used to it, right? That damage boost with these very pokey abilities from these heroes is finding much more value. And that's where Storm, although kind of taking a backseat in this tournament, is still incredibly strong. And Amadian
you need to learn more than just Hela and Punisher. Hey, at least he didn't say Namor. So see, there you go, chat. See, I'm not a Namor one trick. Also, Sentinels is fucking holding this shit down. They're putting on a clinic right now.
And, you know, like you mentioned, Nemesis, I mean, they did so good first point, right? It was a excellent, you know, kind of push quick on that first objective compared to how we've seen it in the past. And
see, look at this. Look at this. This is what I want to do with Emily. Emily needs to play the thing, and I got to play Wolverine, and I need Emily to throw me. Basically, like how she does in real life.
Not really reacting that well. They don't have a Wolverine themselves. They have to play like a Punisher, maybe even something along the lines of Bucky could be the answer, but right now, Nemesis, they have to find a pick.
seeing a hurricane every fight here. Amazing, forcing out a ton of cooldowns. Korova gonna use that bond. Crimzo ready with the. He's gonna use clobbering time.
Nice, nice.
Sweeps all of them, and again another team swipe.
Holy shit! The Wolverine flying past the storm like that is so scary. Hey, that was good, Chad. That was good. They're gonna have like what, 3 minutes?
But this is where that first point, that advantage on time,
2.5 minutes.
Into point 2 works out for them incredibly well. As you see, Krakoa here taking point 2.
Yeah, Dinks has been hitting some huge terror capes. That's what's giving them the eliminations, I feel like, with that vulnerability with the chains we talked about. Dinks is able to hit that so consistently because he pretty much plays so much Cloak and Dagger even before the character was considered viable. Right now, Sentinel's on the last phase of the map. You know, they have to hold, but they chew so much time off the clock, at least in the streets phase.
Yeah, it's a great point. Bringing that up, the damage boost not only from Storm, but also, oh my
bro,
goodness,
Sentinels.
Down go 4, make that 5 as Scatter falls, and yeah, Sentinels. They took that last one personally.
Are they gonna spawn camp? Holy shit, chat! Hold up. This is gonna be fucking crazy. I want to see the Wolverine take someone off the map here. You guys ready for this? Watch this shit.
That's why these picks are happening for sure.
100%. Yeah, that can change
the
game.
He didn't land on anyone, dude.
On the side of Sentinels, rather. So for the side of Sentinels, pick off immediately, potentially going to come through with the pulls again. For Sentinels, they've been able to win multiple fights in a row. Last stand comes through again.
Good ult there to counter from Ricky to shut that down, but that was mean, as out goes the clobbering time, and not going to get too much value here. A lot of the time you want to count to 12 when you see
there is so much shit going on, dude. I don't know how these
clobbering so that everybody is vulnerable while they stacked on that ultimate, but good attempt there, not able to find any value.
I just don't know how this. I don't know how people can
that ultimate just with raw focus and ladder. It's not a bad idea to count out some of these strategist ultimates so you know
this is just
when
crazy.
To engage. Now Nemesis up ult again just by 1.
Oh, is Aramori the person on Sentinels that actually tracks the ults?
Last stand, will it find a pick? It does. Down goes Nectar early, and that's massive. As Techie goes down too.
Usually you have a person on the team that ult tracks.
This might be like a map
she is?
practice.
Bro, that's
too,
fucking
that
crazy,
on the left
dude.
side they could have taken, but they went on the left side, sort of the longer angle, and they couldn't disengage. They wanted to, but obviously they didn't play the best on that point of the map. But you know, from Sentinels and how they played so far, it feels like for every 3 fights they win, they lose 1. We'll see if they can win this one.
Yeah, and then you're right about that. It is map knowledge, and this was chosen here by Nemesis. Amazing with the
3K. You guys are saying Storm is useless. Chat, Storm is not bad.
As Nemesis has 1 ult.
Storm is not bad, bro.
For 6 seconds, they got a touch here at the end to keep this going, but this may be the end here for Nemesis on map 2.
Dude, they were literally just saying that this is going to be the end for Nemesis, and Nemesis literally just got a 4K with fucking LeBron James dunking on 2 people.
What a play, man. Kraz and Scatter. They're also on triple Vanguard now alongside the Storm. That might be the play. Here comes Sentinels out of the spawn. No portal block to come through. Nectar in the sky trying to find one. Building last stand super close to it. Korova also does have Cloak and Dagger all ready to go.
And here comes Mello with the Hurricane. And this
Nothing's going to happen there. Oh, Mello. Okay, so yeah. GG's chat, no heals.
Nectar tries to clean up another. Down goes Dinks. And that could be the W. Nemesis using everything now, committing fully. Amazing onto Amadian, numbers heavily on the side of Sentinels.
Yeah, nah, Sentinels wins this chat.
And another ultimate for Amazing to sweep the rest, and that should be enough as Sentinels take map 2.
Sentinels, yeah, there you go. 2-0 Sentinels, bro. 2-0 Sentinels.
Still come out on top.
What is this?
And, you know,
hey, Jay3, this is my first time in a live stream. Just wanted to make sure, make it clear that I would participate in the ball jumps. Yeah, get him out of my chat. I don't want to hear.
Alongside just how much damage Wolverine does. I mean, this is the highest damage dealing character in the game in close range when he's fully charged up, fully raged up, and you know what a map that was.
Bam.
And Sentinels are now up 2 on Nemesis, put themselves on map point. And right now, Shiv, if they close out versus Nemesis, I think you know we have on both sides in the Group A and Group B 2 teams that look absolutely disgusting in these grand finals, and they're going to be you know in their correct seeding for the playoffs if Sentinels were to win on the next map. But Nemesis, they're going to have to kind of go back to the drawing boards, figure something out, and maybe get rid of Wolverine first, because like you said, Shiv, that was so hard to deal with.
Yeah, a lot of teams not using that invis. It's very difficult to handle Wolverine without it. I mean, you saw the switch up there on
the stats on both teams are crazy good, chat. Holy shit, look at the numbers though. Ryan Amazing went 40 and 11 with 43,000 damage. Mello on the other team went 38 and 12 with 17 final hits and 47,000 damage.
Still found 3 or something along those lines. So well played, but it wasn't enough. You see there, Mello with 17 finals. You saw this ultimate here on the screen at this exact moment.
Not gonna lie, I loved watching our Mori in that 3v5. I can't wait to see more of her plays. Yeah, I wanna, to be honest with you, and I hope Marvel's listening, bro. If they did more custom content, like their custom settings, bro, we could do so much content, chat, but I'm limited to what they give us, and it sucks.
He is really good though. Basically,
their custom content's
kind of carry games, like you said, on the Magneto. Both can.
If they get their custom what do you call it, lobbies to look like Overwatch, bro, we would be able to do so much, chat.
You could probably talk about it with the Storm. How does it feel?
We would be able to do so much
alongside that Magneto. I mean, it makes her lethality skyrocket, right?
Absolutely, it's similar to when you're using that Punisher ult. If you get that pocket and you're able to dive in, also with a Loki, a good Loki on the back line too.
What would be the first custom content you could control? I'd do 1v6s like I used to do in Overwatch. One Wolverine against 6 bronze players.
That raw damage of that hurricane
one Spider-Man against 6 Spider-Mans or something like that. I don't know.
So well done across the board again. Kurova on the back line with that cloak and dagger, a ton of value with those eternal bonds, which seem to be happening nearly every fight. Can get that all back so quickly with that bubble.
Man, it's such a shame as well. I feel like the storylines are not
Kurova
clashing,
getting MVP
so
that round.
That,
Good shit, Kurova.
On the other side of the bracket,
Kurova healed for 66,600, 67,000, chat.
Opposite side, right? They have to go
44 assists, 27. What do you call it? Knockouts, 8. Oh, they call it casualties. Casualty.
Who obviously we want to see against FlyQuest. So kind of sad that we don't get to see those play out. But if Sentinels were to win, right, we could still see Nemesis sort of come back.
One Jeff against
in the series,
6.
And then it might spice things up, I think, when the playoffs come around the line.
Yeah, I'm with you. It could have been a crazy storyline to see Techie versus Techie. You know what I mean? That would have been pretty funny. But yeah, Sentinels looking lights out right now. Nemesis really showed up there. They tried to match composition at one point, just slight differences with that Wolverine pick. Wolverine getting a ton of value in all of these games. Another one of those heroes alongside Torch that I just don't want to see against me, but it's difficult to take out both, right? What's your flavor? Which one would you rather drop initially? And we're seeing teams elect to get rid of, Torch, which has a ton to his kit. You talk about the best heroes in the game are the heroes that do something better than the rest. And Torch is one of those heroes that, doesn't necessarily always struggle into hit scan, which is typically Flyer's issue, because he has that escape. He does have that ability to move consistently. So just really well played. And we're going to see more incredible plays right after this break.
Okay, Jack. Well, we got a break. Bro, the one thing I don't like in this tournament is there's so many. I mean, it's good for the teams, but there's so many 3-0s, bro. It's just, it ain't it, chat. It ain't it, bro. Oh, now we gotta wait 4 minutes. We gotta wait 4 minutes, chat. So here, you know what I'm gonna show you for 4 minutes? I wanna show you guys this beautiful little boy. Come here. Where? Look at him.
Go, my children.
Hey.
Make yourself useful.
Hey, you wanna talk to chat? Can I get a meow? Can I get a meow? Can I get a meow? Hey. Can I get a meow? Can I get a meow? No, you're not gonna meow for us? Oh no, but he's gonna roll over. He would rather roll over. Oh, he's so cute. Can I eat this leg? It looks like a little chicken wing. Can I eat this? He's so cute, cat. I wanted to get an orange cat, but this cat is so fucking... I love this cat. So fucking nice. I'm gonna steal and eat your cat. What the fuck? Yeah, where's the police at, bro? Did you see my edit on Twitter, Jay? Your edit? Can you link it to me? What's this edit? Oh, are you talking about the 3v6s? Oh, wow. Wait, is that from yesterday? Oh, thank you. You didn't need to do that. Wait. Why don't you say hi to Boba? Oh, I love his little meows. It's a personal hobby thing. Let me see it. I got 2 minutes, bro. We're not really doing much unless there's music. Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Is there music? So I don't often show these things. It's a bit of a hobby. I made a Rivals edit thing. It's gonna be Uh-oh. Okay, what happens if I mute it? Oh, nope, we're muting it. Let's see this. Just need some space. Yo, wait a minute. You know what? You need the music. Yeah, I can't do it without the music, but you know what's really funny? I just see I need some space. You sound like all my fucking DPS players. Oh, you sound like all the DPS players in fucking Marvel Rivals, bro. Yo, Spider-Man, why are you 1 in 11? I need some fucking space. How about you create some, tank? I'll look at it after with the music. You sound like his girlfriend. Yeah, but no, I hope nobody's girlfriend ever says that. Oh, chat, wait. There's 15 seconds. Let me go get some water real quick. One second. You sound like my ex before she left me. What the fuck? Yo, chat, I'm gonna go get some water. I need some space.
Welcome back, everyone, as we head into the next game of Sentinels over here versus Nemesis. Sentinels looking really good and only need one more to take this home and be the top seed of B side of the bracket.
Yep, Sentinels 2-0, back to form, back to the OG Sentinels that was, Team Nightmare, and then on to Team Sentinels that was really dominant for such a long time. Sentinels were that team alongside 100 Thieves, who now lost their series, so they'll have to meet them on the same side of the bracket, which is going to be fun, potentially earlier on, if Sentinels were to win, right? Nemesis still has a chance here, and speaking of Sentinels and how they played, we saw, and you can talk about this guy, I'm sure you have a lot to say about him, Shib, is Techie, right? For Team Sentinels, he was popping off, like you said, had 17 final hits, and as a team, play around him so well.
Yeah, 19, I guess, final hits here for Techie, looking insane. 42 KOs, only fallen 9 times, 32k damage on Magneto. I mean, a lot of value out of those Meteor M's, but outside of that, just the patience on the left click, you saw a ton of follow-up, just always finishing up the KOs. That is important. Damage means nothing to me if you don't clean up those KOs, because at the end of the day, just raw damage, it just feeds the strategist line. You've got to be patient. You got to be understanding that you want targeted damage and you want KOs, because to me, damage doesn't mean a thing if you don't have any of those final hits.
I like how you brought that up, Shib. I like how you brought up the damaging strategist damaging and not finally eliminating people, is because like you said, you build up those strategist ultimates if you just take damage, or if you send damage to the other team and they just heal it up, right? So that is something that pro teams do. We've heard it at least in comms. Sometimes they'll play for strategist ultimate build up, so they'll send their vanguards in, allow chip damage to come through, and you don't really see that, I think, until you reach the highest level. Even in ranked,
did I come back just in time?
A lot of people,
Sorry, I had to get my water.
They just kind of pump up the damage stats. They're not playing for the team, and it's because in cases like this, where if you're just dealing a lot of damage, you just build up those strategist ultimates. So these teams play very well around those compositions, around that sort of idea, and you really only go in when you know you can win a fight, instead of just doing damage for nothing.
Yeah, beautiful call.
Hey.
Across the board there,
Don't
on
eat my
either
food.
Team, you see a ton of final hits from virtually
What do you mean,
every
meow?
adversary besides the strategist, but that is
I don't want you
important.
to
That
eat my
goes to how
food.
strong these two teams are against each other. There was upwards of the teens on both sides, almost with all four, or at least almost nearing 10. So well done by both teams on the focus. There. Very strong ultimates, obviously, and the damage boost.
You're going on the
pumping
floor.
into that hurricane. I'm wondering if we'll see maybe Storm locked out.
You
Odds
have
are
food in your
probably
bowl
not,
right
but
there.
We see that torch protect here for Nemesis, changing it up, and Sentinels are going to match that as well.
Yeah, that's a good variation, I think, or variation.
Bro
for,
went AFK
Team
and has
Nemesis,
7,000 viewers.
The fact that they've adapted, maybe they want the torch.
My
also
bad for
counter-torch
getting
comes through from
water.
Sentinel side, banning out the Captain America. Nemesis. They might get that Magneto banned against them, but I think
What
that
the
at
fuck?
least this is a step in the right direction for them. We've seen this in the MEA, trying to force towards a different composition. Well, we'll see what Sentinels opt to do. I mean, they obviously have to think about it.
Yeah, the ban of Cap here, I think it's just to try to reduce that dive composition they ran last time here on Symbiotic, which was with a Panther. So I'm curious if Panther will come out and if they go
Yo,
with
what's
a
up, Mr.
different dive
Duckman?
frontline,
Welcome,
maybe
welcome.
something like Venom. I'm curious to see the shakeup here and what they change. Gonna lock in that Magneto. Crazy to see Magneto available this deep
he's
into
a
the
cute
banning
cat. Too
phase.
bad he begs
Obviously,
for food a
a
lot.
very strong Vanguard right now, and Sentinels, when you have something like Techie on Magneto, is crazy. So good lock there by them, and we'll see what the final ban is here for Nemesis.
It's funny. It's just like a intense
Basically
game of
almost the same
tic-tac-toe,
bands
right?
every
At
time.
the end, we might potentially see Mag still available, right? Like you said, for Team Nemesis, if they want to take it, but they go for the Ultron ban and then Ultron protect.
Ivy, I appreciate the massive donut.
Ultron is super strong with flyers,
Sit on
especially with
Emily's
Human
lap for
Torch.
one
I am
tournament round.
surprised
Also, can you
to
carry
see
Boba and
that
give him
because
Countess ban, maybe?
or-
Right now.
yeah,
I
we
don't
could
even know where Boba
could be,
went.
yeah,
I
for
think he
another damage
left.
boost. Absolutely, see a Mantis ban and then helps a little bit with the sustained healing and
you're
fly.
good.
But when you have that Ultron up there dancing with Human Torch, it is a threat beyond all threats. So that is going to be a tough thing to handle here.
And they go for the Mag ban on the opposite side. I want to see, what the full composition looks like, but at least some variation for the side of Nemesis, as Sentinels, they're totally happy getting rid of Team Nemesis, Emma Frost, and also Captain America alongside Magneto. So Vanguard prioritization.
They
for
really
them.
don't
Meanwhile,
want
for Sentinels,
Crimzo playing
they
that
cannot
Captain
play that
America,
Ultron,
bro.
in which
They
that
really
they took
don't want
advantage
him playing that
of
Captain
in the
America.
first map, and also the Wolverine. So they've been targeted a little bit. We'll see if it works out on Symbiotic Surface, in which. This is what we talk about, Shiv, that the change up in terms of the ban phase, the change up in terms of getting rid of heroes that are being a problem to you specifically is the way to go. It feels like, you might know the meta, you might know what's good, but you kind of know what the other team has in store, right? Their best compositions are still, maybe those ones that you ban out. So you kind of, have to target ban, and Sentinels definitely being focused on Clintar.
Yeah, we've seen a ton of different bans, so it goes to show you how strong the meta is. This rock, paper, scissors format of this game and all hero shooters in general, but now you add in this targeted banning phase that is not universal. It adds so much more to it. We talk about it getting coaches much more involved. We've got conversation with coaches a ton throughout this tournament, but it is just so much more as you look up in the sky.
What the hell is that in the air?
With the Celestial up there. So we are going to hold tight here. Sentinel setting up with Nectar up here with the Punisher off the rip, using that damage reduction from Crimzo to hopefully hold on, as the whole team on Nemesis is electing to push right side heavy and go with a little more of an aggressive divey style composition with Hulk and Torch.
Like the change up. Sentinels, though, going to play that counter with the thing. They know what's coming, right? And, oh, wait. Nectar just tracked down Amadian for free before he could even, firewall?
Where was Amadian?
Really quick, really good tracking, obviously, here, right? You have to, at that point. Ultron very fast, so that's just a testament how strong these players are on these heroes.
Where was Amadian right now?
Taking this space early, numbers up slightly in his advantage here, keeping the pressure on, and they are gonna, just kind of hold him in this corner, hopefully just stalling for as long as possible. This is more of an, this is a good attacking position, holding this height. Height is always strong in shooters like this, hero shooters like this, due to the nature that you're always looking down on the head, so just instinctively get more headshots while you're holding that position. If you were always curious about height and why it's impactful, down again with Mellow. One shot there by Nectar.
Oh my God, Nectar is just going insane. This is the tough part. This
I love
snowflake
Punisher, bro.
from the side of Nemesis has to be used on that Hulk, right? Because they know he
Mag's
takes so much
still not
damage,
worth
and
a
that's
ban.
the
No,
only
Mag is worth a
way
ban, bro.
Hulk has that survivability without going to health packs. So everybody else
Mag
is
is,
kind
like,
of left out to
consistently
dry, right?
banned
You
in
see
this
that
tournament.
shotgun coming out, able to smoke one of the players of Team Nemesis, and then earlier on, you saw Amadian go down, right? He puts the drone on that Human Torch. He's trying to play around that torch for healing and also to help that dive out. But unfortunately, if Amadian doesn't get healed up he's just kind of gone.
Friends in the audience, if you don't know, look now at this defensible position. If a team holds that top left side, it looks like you as a team should be holding this crevice in the back. It seems to play more defensible. It doesn't catch you out. So this is the counterplay. As you can see here, watch the pros play and you will learn. Sentinels, great job here on defense. Crazy man, as I'm saying, that finds our Mori only though. And this could go back in their favor, forcing out Qs across the board. Korova matched here with Dinks. Dance floors are now shoving them into that corner. Ayavagamoto goes out for scatter, and they take out Korova. Nice pick there. Still holding on as Nemesis now.
Wait, so what's the defense that they're doing? They're just holding in this little area? Nice shot.
Good throw there by Techie, who just does not miss right now.
Yeah, he had to fall back to the point because he sees all the strategies here. Also, Supernova from Mello is connecting, and you know maybe they can come back through. But Crimzo's low, doesn't have a lot of heals. Actually goes for the.
Oh no way, Aramori made that. Oh, but pushed out and then focused, bro.
Mori falls there, and one thing you may not note is if you fall when you're using that Loki copy with Invis, is it'll actually keep that up.
Yeah, that was a nice boot, by the way, as well from Mello. Slammed down on, but I feel like both teams kind of are struggling with disengaging. You know, we saw in the last series what really strong disengages does, right? We've seen that out of FlyQuest. Meanwhile, Nectar trying to run away, can't really escape. Human Torch just flying at you like a missile, and right now Nemesis just getting that cart space the whole time. I would like to see both teams kind of fix up their disengages, but right now in the neutral, Nemesis taking advantage of Sentinels resetting both times, and Mello looking so good on Human Torch.
Yeah, Torch is such a problem here.
I hope Team Nemesis actually wins this map, though, Chad. I would feel bad if they got 3-0'd.
Chunk through strategy assault, so it's threatening to walk through, especially in tight corners. As I say that, down goes Nectar. Mello doing exactly what I'm discussing. Hulk is great in these tight quarters, knocking people away into a wall and proceeding to keep that damage forward. Well done again by Scatter. Does fall there, though, early on, keeping the team, or excuse me, by Craze there. Right, Amazing now finally getting this space back. They do already have this corner with a ton of time on the clock, though.
Yeah, Rai going out with the bubble, making sure he can win in the sky against the Invisible Woman shield alongside that Torch, but it's a 1v1 Supernova. He has to go to somebody else, though, to get value out of it, and unfortunately for Rai, I mean, he's the focus right now, so he has to just stay alive. Crimzo, though, set up the Ayavagamoto on the main side.
Yeah, does not find too much. He does land on a few. Amazing does get the follow up there on the Craze, and that's going to be one down, but it landed on a few, just wasn't able to completely follow. Amazing going to take out a Madian right back, so that is going to be, you know, more beneficial for their side as they do have to respawn again with another pick here. Great fallback as a team, or great push forward, excuse me, as a team to find a few more to force the stagger.
A huge pick off from Rai. This is the problem, though, with Nemesis, is they have 2 minutes left to go. Sentinels, if they win this next fight, that's momentum back in their favor, even if we move into the third phase of the map. If this composition doesn't do as well in the third phase, the Nectar might turn online. So right now, Nectar has the final judgment. Rai, they'll get stunned on the backside. Rather gets immobilized by that. Hulk also has to back away. He's deleted again. Oh no, this is
if
Sentinels
win
from Crash so far.
The series is over.
Yeah, Nemesis holding on to 5 ultimates here. Sentinels with 3, but Techie still getting value through it. Down goes Craze again. That pick has been happening more than I'm sure they would like on the side of Nemesis, who now have in 2-3 fight territory max with teleport with 124 on the clock, and they're just getting locked in. This is defensible position here. Sentinels holding on to 3 ultimates, working their way to 5 with Amazing and Crimzo, likely getting it within this next fight. Nemesis got to get some picks here quickly to make this happen for them. Mello going to use that Supernova as I discuss it. Techie going to eat some of those hurricanes and throw it right
What was that? Wait a minute, what?
Right back at them. Not much value there, and here comes the last stand, forcing them down into off angles.
Yeah, this is great evasion of the final judgment, and Kraz also
Yo, what was that, bro?
Caps it as well, so perfectly played by Nemesis. That's what you want to see out of this team if you're a fan of them.
Yeah, and Nemesis is still holding on to those ults. It's been slightly too long. I think they kind of waited some stuff out there, which was good, but you got to press forward. I guess they
low key, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was actually really sick by, who was it? Was it Aramori? The Loki clones were specifically lined up behind each other, so when we call it she popped clones, it was like a trail of immortality. That was actually really cool.
A little more unsuspectingly, but they're going to have to hold the point here shortly as 20 seconds are left here for Nemesis. Here comes the play. Ayavagamoto with bubble. Very difficult to counter that. And they all
trying to wait. Oh, they don't get that Luna kill though. Oh, never mind, chat. They got the Luna kill. Team Nemesis needs to win this fight. If they don't win this fight, not gonna look good for them for defense.
Nemesis is going to potentially push through this, but they are losing this space.
I mean, they had the fit of the world yet, able to run down this back line, and here comes a mating on the high ground. Kraz also towards that objective is going to be able to get healed up as well, so they regained that momentum. Sentinels a little bit too far forward, not finding enough value off of their Eye of Agamotto, results in them kind of losing this fight slowly. Aramori going to get staggered up by Kraz, and right now in overtime,
okay. Come on, Team Nemesis. Come on. Come on, you guys got this.
Right now, Nemesis, for every 3 fights they lose, they only can win 1 right now, so they're going to have to string them together in this third phase. It's going to be very hard versus Nectar because he's kind of struggled on the second phase of the map, so imagine what happens when the map gets more open against Flyers.
Goes to show you what I know. I thought they were holding those ults for a little too long, but really just committed to 1 fight, and it worked out for him. A minute on here, though, and this is a defensible position early on. You're going to try to take this fight in this alleyway because it does give you a little bit of an advantage defensively. Nectar shoving in here immediately with the final judgment.
Oh, he has to get 1 kill, bro. He has to get 1 kill at least. Okay, they got 1 kill, but they use another ult for that.
Great play again by Techie and good communication here by Sentinels as we are starting to see some
I hate Human Torch, bro. I hate how they give him a shift in the air so he can go faster, and it's basically like a sprint. I hate it, dude.
Is just too much. The strategist keeping him
Yo, what's up, X-Shield? How you doing, my friend? Welcome.
Also having to commit that copy. Kraz is going to go down. Oh, no, he lives. 1 HP on the left side. Comes back to the team. They have strategist ults to re-engage.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Did he like disconnect or something for a second?
Whoever's in the sky, and looks like it's Mellow.
Yeah, Mellow over here with the Ultron bot. Great Eye of Agamotto to find that value out of the sky, take him down, but the dance floor is out to counter that. Dinks, good positioning there.
What's up, baby?
Here comes the
How you doing?
Ultron trying to make something happen. Scatter following up as down goes Aramori. Crystal's not going to find any value there. Popped through it as they do fall early, and we do have ultimate advantage once again on the side of Nemesis as Ricky's holding on to that invisible boundary. Will it be enough to push them deep into point 3, or will they get caught here?
Take care, Han.
As Ryan Mason doing a great job owning this height, dancing, using that juke. There's the escape there. If you're getting hit by
Okay, chat, do you guys... Oh, come on, Nectar. You got to pop off, Nectar. You got to get a kill through the... Oh, shit. Team Nemesis is fucking fucked. It is rolling.
It's going to force him into final fight territory.
Okay, chat.
Yeah, that's huge out of Team Nemesis. They did cost them a few ultimates, but regardless, played so well. The Scatter have the portal up, by the way, for the portal block, or what's going on here? It looks like he was or did. Something might have happened, or if
wait, was he going for a portal block and then fucked it up, and then oh my god!
Do have that Jeff to get back as well as some speed boosts. Ultimate available for Techie in just the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they didn't have the time or weren't feeling comfortable with it prior to somebody getting out and maybe taking some space or positioning to scare him a little bit. Techie goes up with the meteor landing down.
Oh my god! Wait, what was that? What a fucking invis shield! That invis shield actually saved the Luna.
A median and Diggs, and this could be enough to take point 3. Will they come back? Nemesis looking really good. As a
Nemesis. Wow, bro. Let's go, bro. Listen, I told you guys I want to see a game 5.
Would be able to do a lot on Punisher.
Nemesis actually holding them.
Nemesis just
Nemesis I thought was going to get held on second point, and they actually made it all the way through. That's nice.
Well, connecting with his ult, just getting so much momentum for their team and snowballed towards the very end. Sentinels, unfortunately for them, not able to hold in that third phase. Maybe they're going to have to look at the drawing boards because that Punisher, man, just didn't work out, unfortunately.
Yeah, well played again by Nemesis. Really looked more in the favor of Sentinels, who were really shutting things down there on point 2 all the way to final fight territory. But Nemesis stayed calm. They ended up using their ultimates in 1 fight, pushed through, had literally a minute 20 on point 3, but still just owning that and just pushing through when need be, allowing that invis ult was incredible there by the side of Ricky. They got a 5-piece through it because it does obviously hide your team. It's hard to see where they're coming from, and there was I believe we saw a pick from a Median, we saw a few from Mellow. It was just enough to shove the team back into the spawn door, not able to portal trap them off, but still won that fight.
And right now, Nemesis on their defense, I mean, they feel comfortable with their composition they're running. I think the Invisible Woman as well has been doing pretty solid. Meanwhile,
oh my god, is he gonna try to... Oh my god, chat.
For Scatter, we'll see if it works out. 5 seconds
god.
left to go. Crimzo on Doctor Strange as well. We'll see if they are even thinking about the potential portal play, because there's so much to think about as a pro player. So the counter portal is going to come through or just off the map right now as everybody's under it. Oh no, bye, see you later.
No fucking way. No, he has to go up. He has to go up. There you go. Look at that. Look at that.
I believe he was floating, although it didn't look like he was. He managed to have a slight jump. They're kind of tricking them into using that defensive portal. They were able to jump right around it. So wow, what?
Can you stand on the portal?
You can if you're hovering, I believe.
There's no fucking way they didn't fall through, dude. That's crazy.
The portal was placed a little bit off. I'm not
Yeah, because it was Kurova. Kurova definitely went through that portal. Because we saw Kurova in the spawn. So definitely something happened there. I mean, I want to watch that back. Definitely clip that. Kurova's still dead anyway, regardless, as Dinks has the follow-up.
Wait, chat, wait. Kurova fell through the portal but went back to the spawn?
Bucky, not enabling them to find too many picks, although they're able to connect onto a few more targets here as Sentinels kind of create some space. But yeah, I mean, Nemesis right now, first hold, first kind of counterplay coming out from Scatter worked out. 1 minute off the clock now. Sentinels, no ultimates built up either, so it was a really rough fight for them as they regroup and stagger Nectar too. Oh no, that's so bad.
Yeah,
it shot him up, so I mean, no.
Very calm. I said
the Doctor Strange has a shift ability, so he went up.
In these
but
fights where before it was like every ult was matched immediately, they are just playing patient, finding value, and then slowly letting the fights extend while they're up in numbers, so that they can get those picks later on and force staggers out by just making these fight last a while. So I like what I'm seeing here from Nemesis, which is why they selected this map.
Yeah, walking up right now, Sentinels kind of do have the counter to go, but an Adian comes in. Ultron's range just going aggressive, forcing away Sentinels, who actually do a good job sort of playing around that corner, ducking back around. Now re-engaged and enabled for them to come back through. Sentinels have some sort of ultimate advantage after he used it, although Ultron builds up those ultimates quickly. Supernova from Mello is here, and everybody's stuck inside, so they're going to have to counter with a Strategist ultimate soon.
Yeah, that's a terrifying position to be in when you see that Supernova, but they do get walked out there with the bond. And
I'm gonna look at that clip here.
To counteract that, Ricky holding on to an invisible boundary should they need it. Agamotto gets popped, Scatter, and Mello gonna take out two. Another huge eye here. Well done, Strange. In this tournament, these eyes of Agamotto, they're not getting frozen immediately. They are finding
bro, that
value.
happened.
Scatter again, well played by Nemesis, and now we are at 1 minute and 30 with no ticks on the point.
Yeah, I might have spoke too soon talking about Sentinels getting out of the playoff or getting into the playoffs as the first seed, as Nemesis looked formidable at the current moment.
I'm gonna show chat that TP after. That is actually ridiculous, bro. That is actually really ridiculous how that person survived.
For the playoffs on Thursday next week, or rather this week, because it's already Sunday. So right now, Sentinels have ultimates coming into it. Nemesis did use a lot last fight, but Melo's coming up on yet another Supernova, and there's no Strategist ultimates to counter it.
Yeah, roughly even across the board here. Sentinels using that Supernova immediately.
Who won domination? Chat, look top left.
Use like a visual clutter wall as we see.
And top right. Team Nemesis has won nothing. Sentinels is up 2-0.
Back at him, does force him back in there. It's essentially a counteract ultimate. They're a defensive ultimate. Mello now with a ton of hurricane or tornadoes, and there is going to be a 1 as we lose Techie on the offense, and that is a huge pick.
Wow, nice job by Mello.
Positioning of that bubble. Right, Amazing goes down. 40 seconds on the clock. Crimson still gets one onto a Median, but will it be enough as they did force ultimates after losing numbers? That's a difficult position to be in, as now Nemesis has nothing. Sentinels do have
nice shot by Kurova, though.
They are going to walk back in here, and it looks like this might be in their favor.
Yep, Kurova, nice shots from him as well. Connects onto the high ground. Here comes the Hulk back into Monster Hulk form. Does have the ultimate available. Meanwhile, Nectar goes for that hook, not able to find it. Hasn't been able to use the Kraken impact necessarily just yet, but here comes Dinks, aggressive with the Fate of the Worlds. You know they'll all be here. We'll see when Nectar wants to pop this. Oh, Agamotto is here from Scatter.
Good play by Scatter.
That's so much downrange. Nectar is what had to back up.
Wow, Sentinels
removed over time. Now
Sentinels got full fucking health.
Unless something else happens from Amazing Nemesis, they might have turned this series on its head as they win.
Chat, that is crazy, bro. Sentinels actually got full health, and Team Nemesis actually won.
They felt in how confident
we got a series, chat. We got a series.
Defense there again. Nemesis taking this to game.
We got a series,
3
chat.
Or 4, excuse me, as they shove through and fight back here, trying to make sure that they can clinch this and get the higher seed in this final of Bracket B.
I mean, Nemesis could definitely do it. They maybe have figured something out bad.
Finally, finally a match that isn't a 3-0.
I think that they kind of struggled in the streets phase of the game, but then, you know, Kraz came online. Only 2 eliminations on him from the whole time, so he's been doing a great job kind of creating space, also utilizing the ultimate, just kind of being disruptive. You saw in that last fight, Nectar couldn't do anything because of the CC that happened, the crowd control, for those of you who don't know that.
What was that?
Shortening of the word. And right now, Nectar, you know, it was a tough series again from him. I think this one. It wasn't really his fault necessarily, but right now they got to figure something out on Sentinel's side, kind of adjust to these bans, because at the moment, I mean, they were totally fine running no mag, right? And this is kind of what we talked about, Shib, where maybe the over prioritization of the Emma ban, maybe the over focus of the Magneto ban results in teams getting a little tunnel visioned, right? So as long as you get that Human Torch, it seems like Mello kind of put the team on his back, and they were able to play hard around him with a medium on that Ultron. Sentinel is not able to do that because of the Ultron ban. So Nemesis reacting so well on the map number 3 to the ban phase.
Yeah, we've said it 1,000 times that if you pocket the torch, you have that invis shield, and you have that Ultron bot versus a non-pocketed torch in virtually any way, as they don't have the invis or the Ultron.
Music,
it's so difficult
tell
to
them
those
to
trades.
mute Jay. Music is a lot on the stream. Do you have connections with them? Yeah. I'm gonna call John Marvel Rival after when this goes on a break, and I'll call him and tell him. I got you. Don't worry.
Yep, 100%. And right now, Nemesis going to that map number 4, they might do it. They could potentially reverse sweep. In EMEA, we almost saw a reverse sweep.
Melophobia, 33 and 4.
Melophobia with your
33,000 damage, 20 final hits. That's crazy.
So much damage. Also, secure eliminations, farm supernovas. Like, he was doing everything you could possibly do in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, it was clean, and it showcased 3-0, right? Not able to push through the comp difference, and that's that banning phase win that we saw. We needed, if you're a side of Nemesis, they needed something like that to take this W, and they got it.
Yeah, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the next map. It will be chosen by Sentinels, right? So they can go to a map they feel comfortable on. And Clintar, obviously a better map for Nemesis. Last time Sentinels won that map. Now on the backside, they were able to finally win it. And the ban phase looked quite different than the last time that they played that map. So, I mean, obviously that does sort of change a lot of the dynamic. And in a best out of 5, that's what happens, right?
I appreciate the match in Tier 3 for 26 months. Absolutely
is that we can, see really who the best team is in these ban phases. But we will go to a short break. We'll see what happens on map number 4.
Okay. Here, chat. Look at this. This is the TP. This is literally the TP and why this person lived. Let me hold on. Let me mute this real quick because I don't want to. There you go. I want to see if there's any like. This is basically how the Luna lived. Bro.
I hope this is important.
The fucking Luna shoots up. How the hell do you make yourself shoot up from the portal? What the Oh, you know what? With the jump pack? Oh, did she have the jump pack? Yes, she did have the jump pack. Oh my fucking god. I thought the portal glitched. I thought the guy put the portal upside down. So when he fell through, you go, oh, bro. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Okay. That's funny, bro. That's funny. He did do it the wrong way, too. I was about to say, it looked like he did do it the wrong way. The portal looked like it was going up. Yo, no fret. I appreciate the massive 4 months as well, my friend. I appreciate it. Hey, man, thank you for the great content. Can't wait to be in one of your ELO Hell videos. I'm hard stuck Diamond 2. Yeah, just make sure you're in my Discord. If you are in my Discord, you can just sign up for any of the content that we do. Nice. Also, I think tomorrow, chat, we might do a little bit of content. I don't know what I have yet. I have to look at it with Alex. So tomorrow, I might just start my stream, play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, do a little bit of content, and then we're gonna play Expedition 33 all day tomorrow. Because I've been promising you guys Expedition 33. And then after that, we're gonna be on Overwatch. Now the question is, will this tilt Sentinels? I don't think so. I mean, Sentinels was up 2-0. They got full held by Team Nemesis, but it was Nemesis's map pick. Now, since Sentinels lost, it's going to be Sentinels map pick. They're going to probably pick their best map and then probably roll Nemesis. Who knows? We're about to see. What do you think about Expedition 33 for so far? Oh my god, bro. Expedition 33 is fucking amazing. Yeah, Expedition 33, it has to be game of the year, bro. It has to be. It has to be. Alright, sorry, I was looking at... Please show the Portal play. I was watching ads. Oh, I kind of deleted it. I'm pretty sure someone would post it in chat. Fuck. I don't have it anymore. Would you say it's worth the price tag then? Oh, by far. Expedition 33 is amazing.
Win. So now the series is 2-1. Can they have the sweep? What did you think of that match?
Yeah, I think that they definitely could do it. I think right now Nemesis are looking better than they did previously. You know, on map number 1 and 2, they kind of didn't deviate the bans enough. I mean, they looked pretty solid at points, like we saw in Racco at the first point.
You guys got ads.
They snowballed, right? Sentinels just didn't
when
know how to react to the
when there was a 3-minute break, when nothing was going on.
Sort of removed,
I'm sure you guys will be able to live through ads when there was a 3-minute break.
Character got out of there. I mean, Punisher.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna do the ads anymore. If the ads run during the middle of the game, I don't give a shit anymore. I did it all day perfectly, so like no ads will be like trying to play through. You know, I'm good.
You know, on their attack, just able.
Whatever. If ads go during the middle of the game and you miss the game, hey, that's not on me. I'm done.
Yeah, we talk about just the pocket. It's almost
I tried, chat.
To diff a torch
I tried.
If they have a double pocket like that.
I tried making sure the ads don't get run in the middle of the game. No, listen, I'm not touching it anymore. Good luck. If you guys get ads in the middle of the game, unfortunate.
It's going to be that torch. They want to run that right back.
I did 10.5 hours of making sure it was perfect, chat.
Emma Frost is pretty good.
I'm good,
so
bro.
I guess
I'm good.
It makes sense why you have to ban Emma Frost first. You know, we'll see what changes happen. What changes come through. Okay, we get an Ultron ban. Okay, so they think that was the problem with the Human Torch. Considering
I'm just gonna go
run Human Torch, you might as well.
I'm just gonna go play my old school RuneScape, bro. I'm almost level 86 in fishing.
Maybe do 2-2-2. I think they were trying it before with a Madian on the Hela, potentially with that Human Torch instead, as a cap ban comes through on a Sentinels to make sure Crimzo can't play that.
LLW crash out. I'm not really crashing out. I mean, if the ads play more, especially in the games, that's better for me.
Captain America again, but the both bans available.
It's not really a crash out.
Looks like it's being hovered again for Team
I was making the viewer experience better for you guys. I'm good, bro.
Wolverine map.
Yeah, back on domination, Sentinels, you know, they've been dominating domination, but really have, especially against Nemesis. So this could be heavily in their favor, at least off the rip. We got to see Nemesis change it up here on their strategy on Doms. It's typically been their weak point. They do get rid of that wolf, like you mentioned. Cap's gone too, so less of that divey strap. But they do
You'll be 99 fishing in a year. Good luck. Hey, I went from 84 to 86 fishing in like 3 or 4 days when I was watching this tournament.
So it was either that Wolverine ban or that Ultron ban this time. Ultron, well, because it wasn't protected last time. It was, what was it, the mag protected. So Sentinels are adapting. Mag ban could come through from them, but they go for the Luna Snow ban this time. So it's a Human Torch.
I mean, you have to also realize I'm watching the tournament, bro. It's like 10 hours of just me fishing on the side.
They don't want Kraz on something.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I can't wait for the level 90s. 90s are gonna be fucking crazy.
On cap, right? So I don't know.
It might be a comfortability thing, you know, where they want to have Hulk. I mean, Hulk has a ton of value. Obviously, Cap being, you know, definitely, I would say stronger, at least in this tournament.
See, you guys are watching the bands chat. Look, ready?
Is comfortable, right? So if you're able to make, you know, make plays and have a presence
I'm
on the
85.
field, really
85. I need 57,000 experience, and I get 86 fishing.
Great at, and there's a lot of
close,
very good Hulk players across the world, and I think we saw someone for FlyQuest, you know, earlier on when we saw it was either Spark Chief playing it, right? Yeah, so Spark Chief on that hero looked pretty damn good. Now for Team Nemesis, they're going to be able to play around that hero, play around their Human Torch, but without that Ultron. So we'll see if that changes things for Sentinels. It's these small changes that kind of matter in terms of the macro.
Why
of
old
this
school
series, right? 'Cause
RuneScape?
for
Bro,
Sentinels
this was
and
my
Nemesis, they're both
childhood. I played
fighting
old school
for that
RuneScape when it was
one seed, right?
released.
We're going to Hell's Heaven up next.
Also,
Nemesis,
I'm not
this is
doing
their worst
anything
map.
else,
There's no
chat,
other way
bro.
to put
I'm
it,
just,
right? Nemesis
I'm just
kinda
chilling
stink at
right
this map at
here,
the current
putting
moment.
this
I know
guy
that's
on
not a large
AFK
sample
mode
size from
and
a
watching the
competitive
games.
standpoint, right? The fact that we've
This is
only
like the
seen them on
easiest
it,
thing for
I
me to
believe,
do.
twice, maybe 3 times. Not exactly their best map, so we'll see how they do. I mean, Clintar, they did lose to Sentinels before.
Back
It's
in
a
the
good map for them
1800s?
generally, but
Okay,
just
I'm
against
not that
Sentinels, they
old,
happen
bro.
to lose it.
Relax.
This time they win it, so momentum hopefully back in their favor for them and their fans. Right now for Team Nemesis, getting that Hulk is big, but again, like you mentioned, Chip, not going to have that Ultron in the sky alongside the Human Torch. That definitely is a massive factor for that matchup in the sky for Rymazing and Mello.
Yeah, I agree.
I
You talk
cannot
about just the
carry any
micro
more
changes
fish.
being everything. And once again, the one thing that I'm a little bit concerned about is you do see now on the opposite side with Sentinels, there's a pocket on that torch. It's going to make it more difficult. Although Invis is still in for Ricky to help out with Mello. We'll see which pocket is better with the drone or with the shield as we begin this first fight. Amazing holding that off angle. Nectar going to put a ton of damage down on to the front line of Craze. And that is not going to be enough to get the pick early, but they're going to reset up here on height.
Chilling at the current moment. Nemesis sort of surrounding the objective. And, oh my gosh, Mello goes really low. Passive puck. Oh my god, what a save from Kraz. Are you kidding me?
Okay, come on, Sentinels. I need you guys to put it in the bag. End this series, bro.
From Kraz saved his Human Torch because he doesn't have drone. He's not going to get healed up too consistently. Only
This is Sentinels map pick, so Sentinels has to win this, dude. Sentinels has to win this.
Nectar gets the better in the sky onto Mello.
Yeah, that's that infinite value you can get with the lockdown from Hulk. That exile can be, you know, so impactful when you land it at the right time. Nectar,
and that's what and they get it, bro. And they get it, bro. And they get it
on a map that they may be favored at.
I felt like, honestly, this is the change that Sentinels needed. I mean, the fact they put Nectar over to the Human Torch. Rye is a great Human Torch.
The fact that Human Torches like melee so much in the air is crazy
Nectar
as well, dude.
Human Torch, I think, is something
it's crazy.
that Sentinels can play around. Right, Nectar is an incredibly good Human Torch player. Ultron
because
as well,
meleeing in the air changes your hitbox and
I mean,
it makes you harder to get hit. That's just crazy.
Usually Nectar plays that Psylocke, plays some of those divey characters as well, but right now for Nectar, this is that change that I think Sentinels needed to get back in the driver's seat. Nemesis, though, switch to full res composition, running that Adam Warlock alongside the Mantis and the Cloak and Dagger.
Crimzo trying to own this space. Does have Eye ready. Ultimate advantage here for Sentinels. We begin this fight. Rymazing going to initiate here with Ultron's Rage. Doesn't find much as we do lose bonds on both sides. Out goes Eternal. Do we see any pick here? A lot of the time you'll see these cloaks go right into cloak form after that ult because they know the healing is out. They don't need to worry about it. Instead, they try to find a pick. Amadian onto Nectar. Rymazing onto Ricky. Back and forth again as Sentinels are holding on at 55%.
Yeah, but the res is coming through. I mean, that's tough to deal
dunk
with.
Dunk it. Oh, God. Hey, that was a good change up by Techie. Seeing that the what do you call it? Mantis got bubbled. Nice by Team. That was a good play by Team Nemesis.
Picks came through from Sentinels, but it was just one. It was just one into one, and it was every character that can get brought back. Right now, Sentinels head back to the spawn. Team Nemesis, this could be the change that they needed, is playing triple res alongside. Now Mello has that ultimate. I feel like this is an easier map to get the Resurrect off on the Adam Warlock, but Sentinels, you know, they do have ultimates coming up. Supernova is amazing. It's a big ultimate as well, and Mello could be hunted down.
First time we have seen Warlock today with a res comp. It is a problem. We know Sentinels can do it too, so we'll see if that gets matched out. Doesn't need to be happening yet as they're 79%.
Oh yeah, doesn't Sentinels love doing the res comp?
Of Rymazing and Nectar both being able to do it is a huge advantage. A lot of the time the teams are running a flyer and somebody who runs hit scan almost exclusively as like kind of the talent lineup, but both of them being able to get out here, provide that height and damage as Techie finds Ricky early, but that could be a res available as we know Warlock res is available from Mello as well. Who, you know, a lot of time we see that hit scan go onto Warlock, and here comes the initiation. Rymazing onto Diggs, Korova, onto Scatter, but here's the reses as they all come back into the fight.
Wow, big res from Mello, bro. Big fucking res from Mello.
Split up towards the point. Well, Kraz actually was the one to go down, so he'll have to come back. They do soul bomb. They come back out with the soul resurgence. Can they find those eliminations? Nectar goes down.
Yeah, and a reset again as point goes back towards Sentinel's favor. 87% here, keeping the space, and out goes that legend. But yeah, Madian gonna find Rymazing after the res, make that to it.
Scatter? I think Scatter has been one of their best players, dude.
Trying to use that, I don't know if I agree with it that early, but maybe it was already transformed, so you just kind of, you know, you have to use it at that point.
Yeah, tough situation for Armory to be in, committing it early, but you have to on low-key, right? Because you don't want to get picked off. So right now, Team Nemesis.
Okay, chat.
No ultimates.
Sentinels
Right?
just need to win
Everything
one
the previous
fight, bro.
side,
They have two ults, though.
Ready to go, but it's against
They have
Sentinels.
to.
Both Vanguards. You talked
Nemesis
about
doesn't
earlier
have
how
anything.
important these Vanguards have been.
Besides Hulk. They could win this.
At least Nemesis on their side. We saw Scatter.
If the
and
fight
Kraz
takes
kinda do
too
some
long,
crazy
I think they're gonna
combos.
lose it,
Maybe
though.
Crimzo and Techie have it in their banks as well. They do have Strangling Prison.
Yeah,
which
never
is one of
mind.
the best
I think Melo's gonna get his massive revive. He's at 85, 87, 88, 90% already.
Forced to use the ultimate early, just trying to disrupt the backline, potentially help a dive coming out. But with the Soul Bond, he's able to stay in there for a little bit longer and take down Rye. No way.
Yeah, that's good focus and great ultimate usage. We've seen Cray just pop off here on Hulk, which, you know, maybe a little more.
Wait, did he miss everything on Hulk? Chat, did he miss that ult?
Combination using that knockback.
Nice fade, bro. Nice fade.
And follow up with another knockback. Outside of it, they usually just get healed right back up. Nectar finds Ricky, Amadian on Armory, back and forth again as Nectar finds Mello. Cray's man got a
Killing Mello right there when he has res, it changed the game, bro. Unless he has self-res. Oh, he has self-res.
Characters that now have that cooldown up to res, so Poor Ult's gonna have to come through from Sentinels if they want a chance
Shit,
to
bro.
really win
Sentinels
this
has to do something about that, man. No, I think Team Nemesis actually takes the first map.
So he can't even teleport.
Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. Are we gonna get a reverse sweep?
Nemesis getting it done on a map.
Are we gonna see a fucking reverse sweep from Team Nemesis?
And they take home point one.
What a map, what a play there from Team Nemesis to swap over to that stuff, right?
Holy
to swap over to
shit,
that,
bro. Look at this. 19-3 with a 12,000 damage already.
Sort of counter to these divey compositions, right, Shib? It just feels like anytime that you're on Human Torch having to deal with a Mantis, Atom, and the Cloak and Dagger, you lose value because, I mean, the whole point of Human Torch is to go in with a full combo, right? Use all of your cooldowns, slam dunk, kill one or KO one person. But the problem is, like, after you
Scatter
find
as
one
well,
person,
12 and 2.
where's the other ones? And right now, Team Nemesis is
Craze
splitting
Bang
up so
11 and 1.
avoiding any follow-up damage from Nectar. It's been hard.
Yeah.
For him
Also, I don't know how I
map.
feel. I mean, it makes your team. What do you call it?
Worry about like cooldowns being utilized. You have to worry about a second life of them coming back.
I don't know how I feel about the team like
Mantis with sleep,
abbreviations in their name. I don't know how I like that. I don't know if that's forced by the org.
It's just a great compliment
to
this dive for sure.
I don't know.
Coming back into it, 23 seconds before the point unlocks. Stunned Sentinels slowing it down currently, right? Kurova does have the ultimate available, but it's going to be into Scatter with the Meteor M. Nemesis, though, they have so many ults to work around. Here comes the mating with the blasters, gets bubbled early and just finds Kurova early on. Oh no, that's one of the crucial ultimates they needed. No greens there in time from Aramori. They're gonna have to copy at least one of the members of Team Nemesis, which is
oh, he hit the roof,
so
bro.
Resurgence, arguably one of the worst, you know, Stratus ultimates in the game.
He hit the fucking roof and then the massive Groot ult and everyone falls over, bro. There's no way he rezzed everyone.
All together as a unit, healing up. Also, Soul Bond available in just a moment. They come back through with their own Soul Resurgence.
Oh my god, what a fucking massive res.
Just shows up now, but the point is in favor of Team Nemesis. You have Mello on the left side trying to get that one shot. Does not connect. Terror Cape as well on the backside, but the follow-up damage from Sentinels is unfortunately not there. Nectar trying to find more, but Amadian again. Now in the Galactic Legend in the sky, not able to, or sorry, Sentinels not able to react to it as the Greens not there in time to save anybody, and Team Nemesis fully advantaged right now.
Bro, Nemesis is fucking showing up, dude. Oh my god.
Changing, holding on to the point when they already capped it with a great
bro,
spot on the
oh
top
my
left
god,
behind
chat.
wall.
I don't know, man.
The point. They're at 43 and still have Craze with ult. Should have Scatter soon.
I don't know, man. Team Nemesis can actually win this shit and bring it home.
No joke, nothing to be messed with, especially when this full res comp is on the table.
Yep, Nectar looking around knowing there's a Hulk back there, but the surround from Nemesis. This is what what Sentinels were doing earlier, or rather Nemesis was doing earlier with the Psylocke and Captain America, doing it yet again with Kraz on the back line. Supernova available from Nectar.
No. He's gonna hit the roof.
I mean,
he didn't hit the roof.
The Greens were not there in time yet again.
Another big fucking, oh my god, another big ult, but no one died. Wait, they got one, Right, amazing.
One reset, can he get another one? Dives onto one, finds two, Kraz.
Nice by Rye, amazing. Good stuff, man, good stuff. Nice uppercut.
Rye closes it out. They did use on top of that,
but they still managed to get 84%, bro.
Hulk stagger as well, because unfortunately they already flipped the point.
Yeah, they're just going to wait this thing out now, buying as much time as possible. He's going to head right towards that window. Smart play there as the team's going to have to reset. Probably not going to try to get the pick there. Nice, Nectar. It's going to give alt charge. A lot of the time you want to try to jump off or use that grenade from Bruce there to force yourself off so it does not go towards the enemy side. But still, good stagger there for the side of Sentinels to try to get some of this percentage back. 84% on the side of Nemesis.
Sentinels need to come back in this fight, right? Losing this map would be terrible. Also, Nemesis look a lot better in Hell's Heaven today. Walking in now with that Soul Resurgence, they create a little bit of space. They walk in as well with their Soul Bonds, committing the greens, and then Kurova's ultimate is Sentinels. They have to react quickly. If they react too slowly, the damage boost can kind of put you on the back foot. Dinks though in the back line, still available with his Terror Cape. It creates a lot of space for Team Nemesis. I mean, No Strider's ultimate's also available. Kurova's going to go down. Aramori, unfortunately, doesn't have ultimate just yet, so everybody else just gets mopped up for Team Nemesis as they, with their cooldowns, able to create so much space on the Sentinels. They couldn't have even reacted. 90% on the board right now. I mean, Crimzo's getting staggered. He had Strangling Prison. I mean, Portal's going to come through from Nectar now. It's desperation for Sentinels.
This was no, chat. This was Sentinels map pick, bro.
Nemesis in every single one of these fights, taking it home. They're looking incredible right now as they can't even touch.
I think also the portal was coming through,
bro,
and it got stunned by Hulk, I think, because he just like yeeted it across the map pretty short.
Chat,
maybe
bro.
Chat will clip it for us to look at afterwards. Chat, Jarvis, clip that, please. Jarvis is the entirety of Twitch chat, apparently. Nemesis, though, like you said, Shib, I mean, now we're tied up. This is crazy. We could have a reverse sweep. We didn't see it in MEA. It was
this is crazy, bro.
But today, I mean, Nemesis have a good shot at doing so as they've figured out Sentinels.
Yeah, this is insane to look at. I mean, we had this conversation that the tides kind of look like they changed here. Nemesis really clutching up. I like the team comp from Nemesis, the shift there. We thought initially if they were going to try to run torch, it was going to just not work out for them when they had the pocket. But they just made a full comp switch, which I think is the right
Legendary
play.
Express Owl. Appreciate the massive 10 months, my friend. I hope you're having a great day.
And it just worked ever since that switch. It was nonstop in their favor. So just big brain plays here by Nemesis, who might have a reverse sweep on their hands.
Yeah, they might have the reverse sweep indeed, and this is the triple res comp, triple strategist comps, sort of kind of being the mainstay, right? You know, when I was I feel bad for saying this, but I did a unranked to Celestial challenge. Sorry, I'll never do it again. Listen, don't ban me, please. I'm sorry. We did it on Ultron, and there were so many games that the character came out. Everybody's like, this character doesn't heal enough. Why are you
My
on Ultron?
boy
Please stop
Dogman
Ultron.
did an unranked to Celestial run on an. Oh, bro, I hate those. I hate that type of content, bro. I hate that type of content, especially as a content creator, bro. If you are a top 500 player, why would you do unranked to Celestial? It's just an ego thing, chat. You're literally ruining. You're ruining everyone's. There's 12 people in a lobby. You're ruining 11 other people's experience. Well, not really. If you win for your team, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be happy. But
because right now in this game, a ton of people have a problem, Shib. That problem is taking damage, right? People think, okay, I take damage, I get healed.
It's lazy content, bro. It's lazy. Like, you know you're better than those players, but you're gonna be rolling them, dude. Why?
Yeah, because strategists are so good, it makes up for the well, honestly, lacking of gameplay from a lot of lower tier players. So realistically, if
it's like an ego thing, bro. It's like, hey, chat, listen, I'm a top 500 fucking Hella player. I'm gonna do Hella unranked to Celestial to see how fast we can do it. Oh, look at me, I'm playing against bronze players and I'm a top 500 player. Look, I'm rolling these lobbies. Wow, it's not fun, dude.
Not about raw damage. So you want to play slow, let all try to get that ult and cycle it towards.
It doesn't matter if it's a different role, chat. If you are a top 500 player, your mechanics, your game knowledge, everything is better than the average like bronze player. Average bronze player, probably all the bronze players, but like
the res there is nothing to scoff at. I think it won them that point.
Yeah, I mean, Adam Warlock is so good as well. On that point, I mean, it feels like you could just get that res off. Also, like you said, I mean, Mello getting that res over the top side on that second round. So just great work from him. And yeah, I will never do a unranked to Celestial challenge again. That's you know what? I look at I look at YouTube and I see Otter just constantly doing his unranked to Celestial challenge, and I'm like, man, that is bullying. But anyway, we're gonna go.
Yeah, bro. So there's a streamer that does that. It's not good content, man. I've never liked it even in Overwatch, bro. It's. It's not even creative, bro. It's not even creative, chat. Nah, chat, even if there's... Nah. Yo, Steam Gems. Steam Gems? Appreciate massive prime sub, my friend. No, man. It's smurfing content, chat, and you're ruining people's games. It's not good, dude. It's not good. Oh. Dude, don't tell me there's one streamer that does the unranked unranked to Celestials, and on top of that, he's toxic to the lower ranked players. No, bro, that's not good. That's not good, bro. That's not good, man. It's not good. And to be honest with you, if I ever got an unranked to Celestial person on my team, like saying, like you said, a person playing Luna Snow and not healing, I'd report that person, bro. And I'd tell my friends to report that person. It's make sure that person gets their account banned. Make sure it ruins their content. That's I don't know, man. It's lazy to me, bro. Nah, man. Alright, chat, change the topic. Let's talk about how let's change the topic. Let's see. What's the score in the NBA game? Score in NBA game. Oh my god, it's the fourth quarter with 6 minutes remaining, and Thunder, it's 91-75. Thunder's winning. Oh my god, bro. Yo, the Pacers are getting their shit stomped. They're losing by 16 with 6 minutes remaining? Oh, someone got... Oh, no. Halliburton got hurt, bro? Oh, no, no. Oh, I see where they fucked up, chat. Right here, it says in the third quarter, Indiana scored 20, OKC scored 34. Oh my. Oh, he's out for the season? Oh, what do you mean he's out for the... Isn't this like the last game anyways? Oh, he tore his Achilles? Oh! You know, dude, bro, those injuries are so scary. You know why? Bro. Like the one person, I know it's not the same, I think. I don't know. It happened so many years ago. But dude, I think it was his ACL or his meniscus or something, or his MCL. I don't know what happened. But remember Derrick Rose, bro? Derrick Rose was fucking disgusting. Do you guys remember when Derrick Rose was like his rookie year and he was fucking dominating and fucking disgusting at the game? And then like he got that injury. I think it was his ACL and his MCL or something. And he was never the same player, bro. He was never the same player. That guy had a bright future, and like he was going to be such a great player. It's so sad, man. It's
again.
Prime Derrick Rose was. I think Prime Derrick Rose could be.
Hell's Heaven, not exactly the best.
He could be.
So
he could have been so big, bro.
Right? So it's obviously very small sample
size. That guy was disgusting. You know what?
Because
have you guys ever like go on like Google or something and you typed up like, "Hey, bro, give me Derrick Rose fucking rookie highlights," and just watched highlights of someone?
$3 million.
Probably what I'm gonna do.
So for Team Nemesis, turning it around on that map is huge. I think that would be a massive momentum shift. Sentinels, I don't know. Shiv, do you think it's finally time to
bro,
stop
that's
banning
tough,
Frost
man.
first, or are we still going with that?
I'm curious if this is the time, but we do see Sentinels instantaneously, both sides. Bye-bye Emma, as is tradition here. But yeah, I think we need to see a shakeup. I do like that counter. It's like if they're going to run Torch, we're going to run Rez, and we'll make those picks less valuable. So unique strategy and thought process there as we're heading over to Hall to Jolly. Another Convergence map here. I thought it was going to be another domination. That was incorrect, but this is going to be another tight match, man. And I think Nemesis definitely has the momentum. Sentinels got to get back up on their feet here.
That they do. I mean, yeah, after that, what is it? After, I believe after round
Yeah, Kelowna
three,
is Christian has a new tier 1 sub, my
resets.
friend.
You can pick from any single map, correct? Or it just goes back in order.
I believe so. Yeah, it might have to go back in order, but either way, I do think that no matter what, Nemesis, the fact that they were able to come back on a map that they have been struggling with heavy goes to show you they have been working on the flaws, right? They've been bouncing back from what they've been dealing with in the past, and they are showing up today as we see a different ban out here. Bye-bye, Psylocke.
Sorry,
Nemesis.
chat. I was looking at the auction
they were
house
hovering,
on
the Human
RuneScape.
Torch band, but without the Ultron.
Yo, what's up, Papa?
We'll see
Appreciate
if
it.
Sentinels want to protect that. Or sorry, they still have the Ultron. They just they banned it on the opposite side. We'll see if they want to protect the Human Torch. Nemesis on their side. They hovered it, went towards the Wolverine. They thought against it just because of how strong Nectar and the Wolverine was. And there it is, protect of the Human Torch. I wonder if we'll see a Mantis ban potentially here, because we have Cap, we have Human Torch. Okay, it's going to be Ultron protect.
I've been
ban rather. So I'm curious to see if Sentinels want to play triple,
back.
right? Because that is available. That's something they can do, make that Human Torch a lot more of a threat. Meanwhile, Loki ban came through from Sentinels as well, as alongside that Ultron ban to make sure the Human Torch is not as dangerous. But Nemesis kind of proved they can flex off the Human Torch if need be.
Yeah, I want to see if it's a different story here, as we did see success.
Jay, do you think one save should be in ranked? No.
Push maps with the flyer domination, right? So
there's a big difference between ranked gameplay chat and pro play. Pro play teams are actually trying to win and work together. And ranked, people don't give a shit and they're going to be selfish. And if you have a save, people are going to want to save their one trick. You're going to get that Spider-Man who last game went 1 in 36. Try to go Spider-Man again and tell his team, hey, dude, trust me. Have you guys ever had that one player on your team? Hey, bro, trust me on this pick, and then they go 3 in 15, and you're like, why the fuck did I trust this guy?
Map for the Hela, but we saw in the Hunter Thieves match that didn't really matter.
Those are the type of people that will start saving their character if they can.
Teams in general, it seems to be very hard to play it, but now we head into it. Early, this is the lineup we were talking about earlier, by the way. This is the one that SJP died to. Kraz across the map, got the lineup.
Yeah, this is the thing. So just a reminder, if you take damage from this lineup and you don't get KO'd, just make sure you stand near a strategist and do not let them heal you up just yet. Wait till the map starts. Wait for that 15 seconds because it will give them ult charge. Try to turn that around on them by playing smart, but there is a ton of mines there. You don't want to play that game when there's that many lined up, but you can kind of play ahead of that and try to find some value in reverse rather than just getting cleaned up by that lineup.
And I'm sure that there's like 3 nerds looking out there like, why are you showing that? I can't believe you would show my kid in tech when like everybody does it. It's like literally like everybody and their mother does it at this point. Like I literally know my mom will log on the game and do it and get a free elimination. It's that easy.
Wait, his mom plays the game?
Regardless, Team Nemesis.
Yo, wait a minute, Dogman.
On that Star-Lord, which
kind
is
of fucking goated.
Alongside Mello.
I need to get my dad to play Marvel Rivals
just to have the opportunity, I suppose, to flex back over to the triple res. Meanwhile, Sentinels, they do like Crimzo on that Captain America. That's why they protected it. And Nectar, like you mentioned, Shib, gonna have him on that Hela. But Mello, I mean, he's gonna be so hard to hit, and he also has the.
My dad would probably play Punisher. My dad likes Bastion and Overwatch,
didn't
so
see the kill feed, but did go down.
Punisher would probably be his character.
Kraz gonna fall. Everybody has to reset now once that Hulk is removed.
Yeah, typically when you see Star-Lord, it's either you're running res or you're running that Magneto bubble comp, and your job is to just all off cooldown as fast as possible. So that's what we're seeing here. But Sentinels cleaning up everyone, sending them back to the spawn door slowly but surely. Great positioning, great first fight. Nemesis gonna have to bounce back here. I wonder if we'll see any changes. Probably not yet, as no ults have been launched. But yeah, actually, we do see a Madian make that switch immediately over to Hela instead of that Star-Lord for the spin to win.
Ooh. That should be fun. We get the matchup again between Nectar and a Madian. Haven't seen Nectar play too much Hela so far. It's usually Rye whenever that character is unbanned, but also, you know, in old Sentinels gameplay, they would ban Hela first. So nowadays, Hela's still strong, but Flyers tend to have their sort of counterplay just by, you know, hovering around angles, playing around walls. Meanwhile, Team Nemesis, they're going to walk into this left side. Walls being broken for a Madian, kind of playing without the team. going to come in late to maybe find this rotate as Sentinels get collapsed upon. Team Nemesis sort of rotating all the way around. You can see that the angle by Maiden and Main being so annoying. Just looking for that hell on the backside as Maiden actually loses a shot, has to go get to the health pack, so he's slowed down. Meanwhile, for Sentinels, they're sort of hard control on this point. 2 minutes is already off the clock. They have the Captain American ultimate from Crimzo, forcing out Dinks and his ult, but Melo's already able to find one. I mean, unfortunately, Nectar losing out on the high ground. Didn't have the team to support him. Bubbles coming through. Nectar could swap to Dr. Strength, but he's not going to. They come back, force out Invisible Boundary. Here comes the Meteor over the high ground. Does it connect into a bubble? Melo on the opposite side able to find Aramori. So through these ultimate Sentinels, unfortunately losing member after member. They need to find something out of this.
Yeah, I've seen Jeff played in this tournament.
Scatter in his Meteor M to counter it.
Airball Jordan right there. Yeah, Jeff has been played in the tournament a little bit. I don't remember him doing well or not, but yeah, not enough to make him a very good, like, reliable pick.
Shield comes out to save the Hella. Has to dive to the high ground. Here comes Nectar in the high ground. Does get one on the back. Dink goes down also into the Invisible Boundary. Nice support job there from Aramori and into the
God damn, looking like me out there, bro. Wait a minute.
To find the final hit. Dropping
Yo,
to the
please
ground
don't.
Is that body, the ragdoll, and everybody else now.
Appreciate it 2 months, my friend. How you doing? How you doing?
What a retake and what good patience by Aramori. A lot of the time when you come in as a
chat,
Sentinels
is they are scared to get reverse swept, so they're doing work right now. This is a really good match though. Coming down to the last map, Bat 5. This is fucking awesome.
Found Kraz over on the right angle, trying to play off the backside, is going to be found out there.
But don't tell me Team Nemesis is going to get full held on Mat 5.
On point one, but Melo early pick on Arai is massive for Melo, who now is giving their team a slight advantage in this next fight, which could be their final fight to take this first point.
Yeah, what a read by Melo now coming in over the top. Here comes the Freedom Charge in the backside, and Nemesis, they don't have anything to react to it except that opening pickoff that they got.
Bro, I hate Captain Cardio, bro. There's nothing more than I hate than Captain Cardio running into your fucking backline, burning 9,000 calories while he beats the shit out of people running around with a shield.
Looking for that final tick. They're getting engaged upon by Kurova with a dance floor as Dinks pops his own.
Screaming freedom.
Can he find elimination? It's a Madian to do so. Amazing trying to counter it on the backside. Unfortunately, cannot do it. Goddess of Death in this guy as well, so much damage downrange now. Meteor M to counter the
Goddess of Death. Great bubble, bro. Great bubble by that team.
Nemesis is Vanguards putting an
Team Nemesis actually capped first point. Good shit. We have a game, chat. We have a game.
Great job there finding value with the
We have a game, chat.
Patient. Melo didn't have to use it. Craze didn't have to use it, and they still get 2 more picks to stagger the team on point 2. So that is a great fight. Final fight there. Good patience. An incredible bubble. Defensive utilization of cooldowns. Shutting down massive things like Techie, who had to launch that off just a little bit too early, unfortunately, to shut down the strat line. So well played across the board by Nemesis again, shoving through point 1, and now are going to try to use this momentum to take the W and win this series against Sentinels. Will they keep this going?
2 minutes left. Melo pops.
Oh! Oh my fucking god, did you guys see that shot?
Supernova wasn't even intended for him, but it didn't matter. He's gonna fall, so is the rest of his team. Crimzo as well. I mean, wait, Kraz also committed the Freedom Charge. I don't know how necessary it was, but regardless, Nemesis going to the spawn camp. I mean,
holy shit, bro. Carmelo Anthony over here is fucking popping, dude.
About earlier, Ship, how brutal it's been for a lot of professional teams to even find some semblance of momentum here. Crimzo coming into touch, though. He's going to be here with the bubble as well, but so much damage, so many people looking towards him. Eventually, he'll fall. And, oh, wait, Invisible Boundary's here, but oh no, Techie's going to fall. So now missing both Vanguards. They're trying to sustain in the Stratus Ultimates, but once they're over, I worry for Sentinels.
Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Chat, bro. Sentinels, you cannot do this, bro. Sentinels, you cannot do this. Chat, can I get a praise in the chat for Sentinels? They need the praise. I need a praise, bro. I need them to win. Yo, tell Jay it's my birthday. Can you say happy birthday? Yo, happy birthday, my friend.
And Sentinels gotta get their feet under them here.
Come on, bro. Yeah. Or praying. I didn't even know I had a praying emote.
2 minutes left far rotate coming in from Sentinels. I mean, that's all the way around the map. They do have Crimzo to stall, and that's the rotate they made. I mean, it's such a clean rotate from them. That's what Sentinels is so good at, making those unconventional long rotations around the map. Scatter got picked off as well. Rye onto Kraz. Both Vanguards removed, and it's beautiful right now. Absolutely clinical from Sentinel's side as the staggers.
Okay, good hold, good hold, good
50
hold.
seconds left now. Nemesis have to regroup.
Yeah, good fight there by Sentinels.
No, the winners of this have better seeding for the top 8.
Going to even out in ults here. Amazing, very close as well to getting that supernova. We're going to check out this next fight, but it is more difficult, like I said, for Flyers with Hella on the field. But out of everyone in the sky, Johnny is the one that can avoid that hit scan the most. A ton of escapability and just that natural juke. We had the conversation route using that melee in the sky. It does make you very difficult to land headshots on as your head and body are constantly contorting in weird positions. Just a really good movement technique. And here we go.
Oh my god, wait, that was very risky. Why would you do that though?
That's crazy.
Bro, man, that looks like Shaq, man. Shaq shooting a 3-point shot. You don't do that.
Up for Nemesis on the attack, and they're going to continue pressing forward as Sentinels or just have this dance floor and nothing else.
Yeah, it seems to be enough right now for Team Sentinels. I mean, they're able to kind of push back Team Nemesis. Oh, Kraz again, just a little bit late on the backside with the ultimate, but they're able to find Karova. Everybody else here towards the point, Goddess of Death as well, is enough to send back Sentinels back towards the spawn.
I mean, Captain America finding 3 after that ult, which I thought was just a slight bit late, is going to be enough for them to push forward and act like they won that fight prior to any of those issues. So well done there by Kraz, who just kind of used that momentum and popped off on Cap, said on your left, and just walked through the enemy team as they go into final fight territory. We do have this Goddess of Death up for Nectar. We do have Armory ready with the invisible boundary. Same with Ricky. Let's see who gets this done on nearly the final fight.
Ready to go, playing it slow. Nemesis.
Bro, come on, Sentinels. You gotta hold this, bro. Come on, Sentinels.
Again, just looking for those shots, like you mentioned. Goddess of Death. A lot of body shots into him. Made it. Unfortunately, not gonna be able to find the elimination. But
no, I think Sentinels win this, chat. I think. Oh no, they have Luna ult almost.
Out of the Hella form.
They have
into the back line, not able to find the elimination. Boundary towards the carpet. They've already lost Armory and Nectar. Oh no, Armory's ultimate is unfortunately all for naught as she goes down. Nemesis wiped the entire floor of Sentinels in overtime. You do have Crimzo to deal with, but what a play from Team Nemesis. Able to walk in with their ultimates.
Sentinels, what's happening, bro?
Yeah, I think honestly that's just a 0.2 diff right there. You got to buy some time on 0.2, and they just kind of walked through it. That's a very defensible position, and they kind of just got staggered through until that final fight, and they were forced to use cooldowns.
Bro,
which at that point, it's just like we talk about the slinky effect going down the stairs. It just kept falling down, forcing out ultimates while the opposition didn't have to use anything, and they were just getting more and more value in every fight as Nemesis shoves through all 3. It's their game to lose as we see who gets the top side bracket and who gets the higher seed as we push through the final stages of this group stage.
Yeah, but what a way to do it. What a way to end it. I mean, the Hall of Dajalia, great map to do it on as well. I think we saw that in the previous match with FlyQuest. So, I mean, this seems to be the final map of choice for a lot of pro teams. And, you know, the most tense situations, right, Chib? It seems to be always on this map to end it all, which is kind of exciting. I mean, it's such a good map to end it on just because of how first point is. The streets phase as well can kind of be like Aegis Path where it's snowbally, but we've seen teams hold in the second phase of the map, and right now it's back and forth between these two teams.
Yeah, the fights have been so even. It's just a matter of momentum and staggering. I feel like that's the only difference maker we're seeing in this specific matchup. I do think this is a very defensible map, especially on point 3 with that spawn being so close. It's another one of those maps that Strange can get value at with ultimate should you decide to make that switch towards the end. But it is a very defensible 3rd point. So
come on,
like I said,
come on,
Nemesis,
Sentinels, bro. Sentinels.
I'm sure they're feeling confident. I'm sure the comms are getting a little bit hesitant as they're shaking a little bit, chasing their way to try to get the top seed and get ever closer to that.
Bro, what Sentinels needs to do, bro, is just like, they just need to start downloading cheats, bro. Chat, if you're not cheating, are you really trying hard enough to win? Like, come on, bro.
Plays that assault from the left side, and here we go.
Also, don't do that.
First fight, we do have Magneto holding that positioning forward there for the side of Techie. Techie, obviously a very mean Magneto, gets a ton of value with that left click. Ultimates are gaining on both sides. Right now, Aramori in the lead. Right, Amazing finds a matey. Mello onto Techie.
Yo, Citry! Appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Which do you find more value with? I do not know. It all depends on this next fight.
All matters for
I
sure.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Fight. 3 minutes left now. Team Nemesis still sitting pretty good. I mean, Sentinels trying to set up their rotations, trying to set up their flanks. Right, Amazing in the main side. Now,
what's up, baby?
Mello's understanding where he is, still sitting above the point, right? Just kind of chucking those fireballs, but right at the moment, right? Nemesis just kind of playing back on their side, comfortable to sort of force away the side of Sentinels, and they're doing so again, just walking up, creating a little bit of space. Ultimate's almost built for both Luna Snow players alongside Invisible Boundary, but Ricky's a little bit later with his armor. He has theirs early because they took so much Vanguard damage early on without going down. Here comes Amadian over the top side, trying to find elimination onto his squishy, but has to crow away. Understand Crimzo is there. Shots again coming from Nectar. It's tough to hit that Human Torch in this guy. I mean, he's just so evasive. Now they come in with a dive. Kraz goes in. Amadian's going to fall on the opposite side. Rye Amazing's able to get the one shot. And unfortunately, the Stratus Ultimate's a little bit too late. Rye still in here. Also has the Supernova. So, Scatter shuts down Kurova. Invisible Boundary. I mean, that can't save you, Kurova. Unfortunately, needed a bit of a shield there from your Magneto. But now Nemesis, they backed up. They also have Portal from Amadian coming through. So they'll have man advantage in a moment. But the Yeet from Techie shuts down Dinks. Supernova as well from Mello in the sky, though. They'll have the teleporter advantage. The Goddess of Death in the sky is trying to get some value, but it's blocked by the Doctor Strange. Rye Amazing able to find Tricky. And Nectar, no way, at the very last second found two onto both Amadian and Mello. So with those two eliminations, I don't know if they can even do it with the portal up.
Yeah, no, that was too much right there. Gonna have to force reset. We'll see if the Strange Portal comes in, but I don't think it even has time to spike the switch.
Come on, cat first. We got ourselves a game. We got ourselves a game.
Goddess of Death in the sky in this tournament, but that was everything for point one, as Sentinels are going to ride this momentum with 4 minutes on the clock. They need to show up here on point two. Point two being very defensible, like we discussed. This needs to be a fast push if they want enough time to push through point three. We've seen the sweeps in ladder. You understand that sometimes you sweep through, the enemy figures something out, and they do it right back. This could be the case. What a game we have on our hands, as Nemesis wants to showcase they are a top team, and Sentinels wants to show that they are going to remain a top team as we go into our final few minutes of this match.
Ryan trying to take out that Captain America, forcing him away. Now Mello over the top side. Kind of just takes that 1v1.
Whoever wins, chat. Whoever wins, basically, you can't get mad after these performances from both teams, bro. Both teams did really well.
He's dove already early onto Ricky, though they trade back Nectar. Doesn't matter. I mean, they've lost Scatter as well. So right now, Nemesis is just getting dismantled. They do commit an ultimate. The Goddess of Death is actually from a pretty good distance, as both try to just fall. So they trade it back. And unfortunately, the advantage Sentinels have created, it seems like they lose immediately.
Yeah, I think that was a surprising fight. I didn't expect it to turn out like that. It kind of seemed a little back and forth. Still going to be kind of held at this point, as Nemesis is owning the height here. Mel, this is a good defensible position for Flyers around this cover. A lot of the cover can be broken, but not the height that you can take. So it works well for something like Torch. There is that natural touching point up there that you can kind of stand on should you need more hiding. Nemesis with Crazeman going to find Kurova early. Mello
oh
win that
my
1v1
god,
no,
dude.
The bubble and the invis pocket. Very difficult to win that when you have that kind of cover. Craig's going to take out Nectar, and Techie goes down too as they're just staggering the rest of the team. Goodbye, Aramori.
And this is what we talked about on Araco, that went wrong for Nemesis, right? They were losing multiple fights in a row. Sentinels now losing 2 in a row in the Streets phase. 2 minutes left to go. I mean, they need to win desperately, but even if they were to win one here, the cart is in such a weird spot, they might have to fight again, especially without that Doctor Strange portal to block the spawns. It's going to be difficult for Sentinels to snowball this into the third phase of the map, but they do have every single ultimate. Kraz has to commit the Freedom Charge early, does get counter engaged as well with a Supernova and the dance floor committed by Sentinels, but it's met with a Meteor M. Will it find anybody? It's blocked by both the Vanguards. It was blocked by the Captain America and the Magneto. Now, Rymazing and crew walking up forward, understanding they have a pretty big advantage in terms of ultimates. Force the dance floor out early from the side of Crimzo. Supernova here, Meteor M to counter it on top of the Invisible Boundary.
Good shit, Rymazing. Good
takes
shit,
out
good shit.
No, on the flank. Good job from Rymazing in the sky, but he's met by Mello. Scatter trades back Nectar's also. Both of the hells are removed. Rye desperately trying to run away. And Team Nemesis, they hold on yet again. This is awful right now for Sentinels as they lost the 3rd fight in a row.
1 minute and a dream here for Nemesis, trying to show up and prove to
chat,
everyone
60 seconds,
that they
bro.
are
60
a
seconds.
team
We got to do the
look out for.
XQC
Obviously
fucking
had a ton
stance,
of
bro.
success in the past, and now are just trying to prove to everyone that they can take a tournament like this home, as Mello popping off, and the entirety of Nemesis is looking really clean on this defensible position. 50 seconds on the clock.
50 seconds, chat, bro.
Huge shot from Amadian in the main side as well. They've walked back into his shots many a times. Right now, Nectar has to walk back, right back from spawn. Amazing, taking so many pot shots from 80, and that's why we see this guy as one of the best Hella players in the game. Pops the ultimate early into the backside of Sentinels, who just have to evacuate the location. Is Techie gonna go down as well as wait? Amazing's able to find Crash, so that's something. At least you get rid of the Captain America with all those walls removed. So much damage came down range.
20 seconds, chat.
Also, you
20
can float
seconds.
now on the map. I mean, 15 seconds left to go.
Sentinels, don't do this to me, bro.
Last
Don't
territory.
do
Now
this
Nectar
to me,
does have ultimate
Sentinels.
ready to go. Amadian just do says they have nothing on the defensive side. Scatter did just build up the Meteor M, though, to counter Nectar's ultimate potentially, or Rye with the Supernova, but they have to deal with the Vanguards right now. Scatter is just kind of securing this objective, just kind of playing around the payload currently. Here comes Kraz on the backside. You at least make sure they're pressured out, but Nectar's there to match him. Walks up forward. Do they want to go for this ultimate early? No, they can commit the dance forward to Crimso's Freedom Charge. But oh no, Amadian again takes out Nectar. And now that's a huge ultimate in this fight removed.
Come on, Techie. You gotta hit someone, Techie. You gotta hit someone, bro. You gotta hit
But the
someone.
bubbles there. Also, the Captain America Freedom Charge to keep him healthy is also here. So that Meteor M not going to find too much as Kraz able to do whatever he wants. Overtime ticks down. It's now
Nice
never
block.
for them.
Nice
It's a reversal, but
fucking
still possible
block,
for them. Scatter
Techie.
misses the Meteor M, unfortunately. Also has to deal with so many fire tornadoes. The invisible boundary keeps him healthy for now. Both teams, I'm sure, are panicking at the current moment as in last fight territory, no more ults are up. On the flank does take out Amadian, but on the backside, Nectar only finds one. Gets the Resonant Armori, who just went down, so that's a huge pick from him alongside that Resurrect. But oh no, the Vanguards, yet again, Kurova and Techie fall. Nobody else is there, and Sentinels get stopped. Nemesis are your #1 seed out of Group B.
The reverse sweep is real as Nemesis comes back from an 0-2 to take
just
it
reverse
home.
swept,
What a
bro.
W!
No,
Nemesis looking insane.
I put the house. I put the kids. I put the animals. I even put the wife
What a W.
on
And so
Sentinel.
well played by the entirety of the team. But you gotta show some love there to the Torch with the MVP. Well deserved.
Yeah, Mello, such an improved player, has done such an amazing job on that Human Torch throughout the series and just in general in the Ignite series. I think he's leveled up for sure. Same thing with everybody across the board. I mean, Amadian, we already knew how good he is on Hella. I think he's probably a top 3, top 2 Hella currently. You know, we have to see him versus Delano. We have to see him versus some of the other good Hella players. But I think it's a bit of a hard matchup for Nectar, if I'm honest with you. Like, it's not necessarily
if I went
Nectar's
homeless,
favorite
you guys will let
matchup.
me
I think
live
he's
with
like
you,
the
right?
Psylocke player. He can kind of flex
like
over to
dead
the
ass, you guys won't let me live with you,
Ultron
right?
or the Human Torch. But Amazing, you know, I'm used to him seeing him on the Hella to match the other side. I mean, obviously it's Amadian. I think it's going to be hard to match him with both duelist players. But right now, I mean, well deserved by Team Nemesis. What a reverse sweep from them. It's the first we've seen in this tournament, at least in this best out of 5 series.
Yeah, I like to call out to Amadian there on the Hella. He has always had a very strong Hella play, and it's finally
$1.8
coming to
million
fruition. We haven't
on
seen a lot of it in this
Sentinels,
tournament in
and
general.
Team Nemesis
Hella kinda
only
taking a
had
back seat, but when you do have Torch up, it does help
Team Nemesis
kinda
got
bide
a
some
1
time
to
and
4
also put some
return
pressure on
ratio,
so that
bro.
Torch can't be free to just dominate. But when you have a Hella on your side that is popping off, it enables the entirety of your team to take space just due to the raw damage of every
If you
left
put
click.
$100,000 on Team Nemesis, you got $412,000 back.
With
If you put $20,000 on Team Nemesis, you won
$82,000. Is known for
$82,000.
just distracting and not necessarily known for getting a ton of picks.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, both of the Vanguards, you said Kraz, you said Scatter. I mean, they're so good curling
Bro,
on
I
Nemesis.
feel so bad for
that
Sentinels,
for sure can't be
man.
understated. I mean, no diss to Techie or
I feel so bad for Sentinels,
Crimzo,
bro.
But right now for Team Nemesis,
Mello
I mean, they're
went
looking like a pretty
37
good
and
unit. I think
4.
I'd be scared of them in Group B or coming out of Group B because I think every team that's competed, you know, had to go against both Nemesis and Sentinels, and it's been kind of a not a slaughter on the side. It's been very, you know, back and forth. I think between every series we've seen, and Sentinels definitely don't seem to be that team that is the #1 seed right now. It's Nemesis in terms of their ban phase. It worked out perfectly, and as these teams kind of progress, Shib, it's looking like you know, we're seeing a more defined meta.
Yeah, I think they just kind of steamrolled. I think that when we saw Nemesis on that point 2, it was almost game, just mentally. They shoved through point 3 relatively quickly. It was just a momentum shift. Ever since that first win, I cannot believe we saw this reverse sweep. First time in this tournament, a full reverse sweep. So well played. You never give up. Anything can happen. The power of belief. What a bunch of beauties as they shove right through. And I can't believe it. Now are the top seed on bracket B.
Yeah, I mean, I had to eat my words, I'll be honest. I had to eat my words. I was talking about like how Sentinels is getting #1 seed earlier on map 2, and then you know, it cast a curse almost for Sentinels as Team Nemesis. I mean, they looked so good. You know, obviously we don't have any favorites here, so for Team Nemesis, that's huge for them. We're happy to see a team succeed such as Nemesis when, you know, a tournament like this is a great way to perform, like, or sorry, to show your skills, to show your how good your org is, how good your teammates are and your players are. Right now, Nemesis look like a team to beat for sure out of Group B, like you mentioned, and they.
I take full responsibility, bro. Really I wanted the Sentinels to win, but when it was 2-0, I wanted Team Nemesis to win because I wanted a close series. I didn't want a 3-0 run. And then the Team Nemesis just came back and fucking swept.
Looked so good, but we are gonna have a conversation with Artie, the head coach, and I can't wait to get into the thought process behind this sweep and what their discussions were. How are you doing today, my friend?
Hey guys, doing pretty good. Obviously, we're feeling really solid after that. I mean, hey, we got 100% win rate in the rematches so far, so.
Gotta love to see it. I have the biggest question I have for you is, what were the comms like in that 2-0 when you were down 2? Was it just a let's try to get 1, or how did that look?
So, I mean, the comms were mostly just about like the overall game plan of just, hey, you know, what's been working, what hasn't been working. In our scrims, you know, we have been practicing sort of very set things, but we could tell that Sen has also been very much targeting certain things against us. So on that third map, I just sort of went up and I was like, hey guys, what if we just stopped with the mag protect and we just protect the torch? Because at the end of the day, Melophobia, he is the brightest in the sky, and so you gotta play the
what a
strengths.
fucking
the other thing
saying,
well
bro. He is the brightest in the sky.
Who
What
on the other team?
He's
we can try to
right.
target against.
He's right.
You know, Crimzo is. You know, you just take away his Captain America. There's really nothing else he could play. So.
Oh, calling Crimzo a cap
you
one
can see that.
trick.
What's up, Artie? By the way, good to see you again. Obviously from China in a different NetEase game. It's good to talk to you again. And obviously, you guys are looking pretty good. I mean, you talked about how your team is definitely going to be making it far and making some waves right now. And you can see why. I think that, you know, this team was a perpetual dark horse, kind of like, you know, from Shikigami now moving over to Team Nemesis. What sort of changed, I think, in the roster? What is the biggest thing that you would say Team Nemesis has done differently over the course of the past couple weeks?
Mostly, I think it's just been confidence, and it's just been getting reps in. I think that not much has changed with the players over the last few weeks. I mean,
damn, chat, look at that.
They joined
Team Nemesis won here. They won here. They played against Sentinels. Team Sentinels really kicked Nemesis' ass 2-0. Went to the lower bracket, and they came back and fucking lost. They were losing 2-0 again, but they came back, bro.
Sure that we're learning from everything. I think that as the players just sort of gain confidence and they gain the understanding, like, hey, we are one of the best teams in the world. Hey, we are one of the best teams to do it. Then they stop sort of really hyper focusing on sort of the bigger picture of the mistakes. Just like, oh, like, you know, I think we have to change this and this is like, no, clean up the small stuff and your big stuff is fine already.
The next question, from a coaching perspective, I've always wondered, when you guys switched over to Guardians on that hard pocket of torch, and first of all, I love the mellow, brightest in the sky, really cool line, obviously, but when you made that Guardian switch to counter the hard pocket torch, is that the answer? Is that the answer that teams need to be looking for?
I mean, triple support res comp is just so strong, right? And we were running pretty much only triple support res for, I think, 2.5 weeks in scrims. Like, straight up, we have not been doing much other than just practicing. So we have a lot of reps in on it, but it is a very strong comp against a lot of different things. And so if they leave it open, we have that as an option to pivot to. The call is always going to be like, hey, the worst case scenario, doesn't matter what they run. If whatever we're doing isn't working, add them triple support res comp.
That would make sense. No, you can see exactly why. I mean, that comp is absolutely
disgusting. Wait, did he just leak his strats? Does he know that he plays in like 3 or 4 days again? You guys
will be playing, and you know we've seen them
in the top 8
have an upset win over FlyQuest on the Black Panther sort of compositions. I know that's a entirely different sort of puzzle to solve. I mean, it seems like they got solved on the upper, you know, in their side of the upper bracket and then lower bracket earlier on in the tournament. But you know, what is it like for you as the coach of this team of Team Nemesis to kind of figure out how to play against the comp like that with Ego Death on the Black Panther and then they're just dive comps in general?
Yeah, I mean, we had a scare with Black Panther the last time we went up against Sentinels for sure. And so now there's another team that runs Black Panther. Okay, kind of scary, but at the same time, in scrims, we've never been worried about Ego Death. I love those guys. They're super great scrim partners. And so it's going to be kind of fun to run it back with them since it's been a few weeks since we played. But I think that we're not so worried about their comps. We're not really worried about Black Panther. I think that for us, we were kind of scared that if we lost today, we would go up against Envy. So I think it's better that we're up against Ego Death. Like this was once we realized like, hey, we're going up against Sentinels. It's like, okay, we'll watch the finals to see what happens, but we're not losing tomorrow. Like we can't lose against Sentinels. We have fourth seed or nothing.
You heard it here first. The battle of the Scrim partners.
So Sentinels has to play against Envy, chat. That's going to be a good game.
Do you have any major thing you want to? It's been a pleasure talking to you. First of all, do you have anything you want to say to teams, the players, anyone you want to thank? Now's your time.
Oh, I mean, just huge shout out to everybody at Nemesis. Like all of the players, so good. Every single one of them has been putting in a ton of work. Even our substitute players, they're always there when they can be. And honestly, every single one of them has been putting in the effort to get us here. And so just a huge shout out to them. Big shout out to FlyQuest actually as well. FlyQuest has been warming us up before a lot of our matches. We've been warming up FlyQuest for a lot of their matches. And honestly, I'm really hoping for FlyQuest versus Nemesis, sort of like grand finals. But honestly, a big shout out to you guys as well. I love watching the cast, and Dustin, it's good to see you on this side as well. So honestly, huge thanks for being here, and thanks for bringing us out.
Appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks, Artie. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Hopefully, get to see you on the desk in the future.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right, well, it's Artie from Nemesis, also a fellow castership. We worked with him in the China for Netties as well. It was a great time. So now we get to see that team moving on to the playoffs as the #1 seed. I mean, that's just a crazy match that we just saw. It's going to take a while to sort of recuperate from that as we enter the playoffs. That's what they were talking about. That's what Artie was talking about.
So this is what it looks like, chat.
Sentinels versus Envy.
FlyQuest versus Techie. Sentinels against Envy. 100 Thieves against Shroud.
Tournament. So
and then Team Nemesis
brutal.
against
As the number
Ego.
2 seed, you're unfortunately going to be going against Envy, so not ideal.
What a starting lineup here. And Nemesis, a team that maybe, was in the conversation of wanting to show up, showcase that they're an incredibly strong team, a reverse sweep going into the playoffs next week, riding that momentum. That is going to be a huge confidence boost.
7 p.m.
As they face,
okay, so chat, 7 p.m. on
FlyQuest versus Techie to start us off. We got Sentinels and Envy.
Why does it not tell you the day?
Thieves versus Shroud X, and then cleaning up that day next.
I mean,
Thursday,
I know it's Thursday, but I feel like they should tell you what day that the tournament's on.
Cozy running these games, and these are going to be a ton of fun to watch. Make sure you show up at 7 p.m. EST. Catch the first game.
Or 4 p.m. PST, for us Westerners over here, okay? Shit, don't forget about me over here in Arizona, bud.
It's not tomorrow, Chad. It's not tomorrow. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
PST, whatever else you want to say, CEST. A lot of fun games coming up. I mean, I don't know who's going to win in that MV Sentinel series.
But I feel like a lot of people don't know that it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Anyways, chat.
I mean, that's gonna be
if you guys are interested in
for
these tournaments, I'm probably going to be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well. The tournament.
That'll be a banger
as well. I'm pretty sure there's still going to be drops and whatnot.
They do have that sort of underdog mentality. You can probably unsigned roster. It's going to be super fun to watch.
Have fun doing all that.
Yeah, they're a confident team, and I think that's the key. We talk about confidence being so key as you see Nemesis.
Yeah, I think it's a GG's, chat. I think it's a GG's.
And pulling out the
okay,
win.
friends.
2 upsets today. And just statistically, you would say that there were upsets, although we're still.
I think it's done, chat. I think it's done. There's nothing else being done. Okay, friends. I am going to go. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys all. I'm gonna send you guys to the VOD channel. Everyone that subbed, resubbed, followed the stream to participate and watch the tournament. It was a lot of fun, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun watching these teams play, especially cheering on our friends and whatnot. But you guys, appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys spending the time with me. Even if you're here for just drops, make sure you guys are here every time there are drops, because when there's drops happening, chat, I'm usually streaming for like 12 hours like I did today. Are you streaming Expedition 33 tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming Expedition 33 tomorrow, and also I will be streaming Overwatch on Tuesday because there's a new season on Tuesday. So yes. But anyways, everyone that followed the stream, appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. YouTube as well. Can't forget about you guys. YouTube, I love you guys. Hope you guys all have a good one. I'll be seeing you guys all tomorrow. Make sure you guys join my Discord because I do content with chat So make sure you guys join my Discord, follow the socials, Twitter, Instagram, and I love you guys, okay? Mwah. Everyone that just followed the stream as well. I saw a lot of you guys follow. Appreciate it. If you didn't follow, I hope you have a bad week. No, that's fucked up. I'm not doing that.